center.
We are off center.
Greetings, creatures. I'm Kaylee.
And I'm Rochelle.
And Blake's not here yet, but she'll be here soon.
And we are
Paranoia Percentage. Let me center you.
This is our first live stream ever, so bear with us. We're really new and a little nervous.
We're professionals.
Sure.
Okay, so today we are doing a super long live stream, and you can stick around for all of it, some of it, none of it, not none of it.
No, you have to be here for some of it. You're here right now, so.
And we are doing, this is for charity. This is part of Thankmas 2020. As we said in our promo, which you may or may not have seen, Jacksepticeye does something called Thankmas every around, right before Christmas, where he does a charity stream of himself raising money for whatever charity he chooses at the time. But last April, he did Hope from Home,
Okay.
which was a huge live stream charity event, which is kind of what this is. The Hope from Home campaign raised over $300,000 with Jacksepticeye's audience and a whole bunch of other streamers and YouTubers that he got to kind of participate. Big ones, small ones, and we are we are one of the little ones, and we are participating in this year's Thankmas 2020, which he has turned into a giant live streaming event. So that's what we're doing today, and it's going to be long, but we have a lot of things scheduled.
We have
today.
a lot of things scheduled. If you haven't gone onto our Facebook to look at our schedule, go ahead and do that and kind of get an idea of what we're going to be doing when. I mean, we might not be 100% to schedule, but we're going to try and stick as close to it as we possibly can.
We also get to talking sometimes, and that sort of
we do that.
Push things back.
We tend to do that.
So we're going to stick to it best we can, but if we don't, we'll be right about there. So we have a schedule, like she said, on Facebook, but we're going to be playing Sims today. We are going to be talking about the charity today.
We're going to be doing our makeup blindfolded today.
Yes. And one of us is going to be way better at it than the other. I'm kidding!
Okay, so I don't wear makeup on a regular basis. I'm not good at putting on makeup in the everyday. Like, I'm not wearing makeup right now. It's just not something I do. Anytime that you have watched one of our videos, if I'm wearing makeup, Kaylee probably put it on me.
And I almost always pack it on my face. So, I go just a step below glam most of the time. So, but I've never tried. For one, it's really hard for me to do makeup on other people, but also because I'm just not used to their eye shape and stuff like that.
You think it's hard for you to put makeup on other people. Wait till you see how it's going to be for me to put makeup on you.
I've never tried to do it blindfolded either. Oh, we're also going to draw blindfolded too. Not everything is going to be blindfolded today, but
yeah.
But we have actually a lot of things that are blindfolded because we have the drawing, we have the what's in my mouth, we have the scent challenge. But most of the day is going to be blindfold. I have lots of fabric.
I wish I'd thought I would have brought my sleep mask. I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, I didn't think about it. But I'm sure I have something in the back room.
We got scarves. We'll figure it out.
Yes, I have scarves. I have fabric. Because I used to sew a lot, but I haven't been doing that lately because I'm lazy.
I don't think it's so much that you're lazy. I think it's that you're working on getting your PhD and running a podcast and
life is busy.
We have a lot of things that we do. Like we work, we have school. I don't have school, but she has school. And the podcast takes up a lot of time because we have to edit these videos that you guys see. We're not always so perfect and glamorous as you will be able to tell from this live stream.
Well, I'm just gonna throw this out here as it probably is not a thing. But if anyone watching wants to just get in on this and edit our videos for absolutely free, because we can't pay you right now, hit us up. Put in an application. Yeah. Through our email. We will.
It'll look really good on a resume later on.
Yeah. You could pretend it's an internship, or you could be a partner. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Because
You
editing
can be on episodes
is
sometimes
not
if you want to.
our strong suit.
We do okay. We do okay.
Do all right. Yeah, our stuff is kind of funny.
I'm going to go ahead and apologize right now, too, because there's going to be a whole lot of nose blowing today. I'm going to try and make it as quiet as possible, but I have allergies really, really bad, and it's that time of year, so.
Yeah, it's not the plague or anything. What else are we doing today? We'll be talking about some machination theories. By the way, if you don't know what machination means, go check out one of our latest videos where we explain it, because we're not going to say the real word on here because we want to be seen by people.
Yep.
So
that's the new word. That's
we're going to be talking about machination theories. We're going to have a true crime later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Blake's going to come join us, and she's going to tell us all about the confession killer.
Yeah.
Which is exciting, because I don't even know what that is.
I don't know much about it either. I didn't do any research on it, so Blake is taking care of that one.
Yeah, we have our own things that we're doing.
Yeah, we have mostly machination theories between the two of us.
Yep.
But yeah, that's what we are doing today. But let's talk more about the charity. Mm-hmm. After I burp.
You okay?
Yeah.
Live, yay!
Live, yay! Okay. So the charity for Thankmas 2020 that we are participating in today, you'll find down below our Tiltify link. There is a main campaign dashboard link, and then a, what is it called? A donate URL, where you can just click and donate there. So far we have raised a whole $1.
Yay!
Look at that, a whole $1. Yay! By Anonymous. And so go down to the links below to donate through our Tiltify page, and it will show up right here, right there. It'll show up, and
with your name and everything, I think, right?
Yeah, over here you can have Anonymous, and there's a special little picture that'll come up, and we're not going to tell you what it is until you do it, so you don't get to know until you donate. And it's really cute, and you're going to miss out if you don't see it.
Yeah, so make sure to donate. Even if it's just $1, every little bit helps.
Right.
We're not greedy. We're not going to tell you donate $500, whatever. No. Donate $1. Donate what you can. That's totally fine. We understand. Times are hard.
Times are hard. So our goal is 200, but really if we can get anything to them, it'd be fine. So Red Nose Day is the charity that Jacksepticeye chose to do for his Thankmas 2020, and that's what we're doing as well, because we want to all come together and have a force to be reckoned with, and kind of funnel all of our efforts into the same charity. Red Nose Day, well, technically Red Nose Day is an actual day. I think it's in March.
It's in March, yeah.
March 19th?
Something like that.
Something like that. But Red Nose Day itself is actually, it's not just a day, it's a charity itself. If you go to rednoseday.org, you'll be able to learn more about it. But essentially, Red Nose Day is dedicated to helping children who are living in poverty. Unfortunately, that is a huge issue all over the world, but even in the United States. Oftentimes, children, it's hard to even tell who is living in poverty. They're very good at hiding it at school. Their parents are good at hiding it. Sometimes people that you think you know very well, they might live in a very good house, and they are struggling. So Red Nose Day, regardless of their perceived situation, people can apply and get help through Red Nose Day for all sorts of different financial situations that they're having, especially if they have children. The purpose is to make sure that children do not go hungry. They are not without clothes. They are not without shoes or school supplies. It is critically important. And especially right now during COVID, a lot of parents are out of work. A lot of people are struggling. And yeah, there was a stimulus check, but a lot of people have run through that by now. So we are having a huge problem around the country, around the world, but specifically right now around the country, that a lot of people are having a lot of financial problems. And unfortunately, their children are paying the price for that. So, we want to help raise money to give to Red Nose Day so that they can help children in need.
And I also want to say, wear your masks, please.
Yes.
Socially distance so that we can get through this quicker.
COVID is real.
Mm-hmm.
You probably don't see it, but back behind that counter there, we're backwards, so it kind of throws me off. Back behind the counter there, we have hand sanitizer and Lysol and wipes and stuff because we're trying to play it safe and have only, it's the whole day is just going to be us three in the house.
Yep.
And we are being very careful. We have all gotten COVID tested. So even though we're together and it looks like we're not social distancing, take that with a grain of salt. COVID's real.
Yeah.
COVID is real.
I've had quite a few family members that have gotten it, and thankfully have survived it. Most of them, anyway, have survived it. But it's very real, and it's a big deal. So please wear your masks.
Yes, absolutely.
Shall we start on something, or?
Yeah. What's our next thing?
I plugged my phone in so that we could have the
Yeah, it's right there.
Cool.
Cool. Bear with us, guys. We're gonna bring up our first activity of the day. What did we have planned first? I'm bringing up our schedule now.
You guys and I probably know better than we do.
Right, we put, like, we have so many things going on today that I could not remember.
List, yeah.
Because we had to take up over 12 hours worth of time.
It's a lot of time.
Yeah.
It's a lot of time.
Okay, so the first thing that we're going to be talking about is that certain countries aren't real. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Machination theory.
So that's me. Let me get my notes up here.
So this was just I kind of
Oh wait, the notes are on the computer.
On your computer?
Oh wait, I
I know,
emailed them
you
to myself.
emailed them to
I
yourself.
emailed them to myself. What am
Oh.
I thinking? I don't know.
It happens. Okay. So I had heard of this a while back because I was teaching a communication
Yeah, you're the one who
class.
told me about it. I hadn't heard of it.
I was teaching a communication class. It was a public speaking course. And one of my students, because they know that I like machination theories,
Yeah.
I told them.
Yeah.
And so one of my students, because he was trying to like get on my good side and like get a good grade, he was like, hey, do you mind if I do a theory and do a speech on it? And I was like, yeah, go for it. And unfortunately, I don't remember much about the speech, but I do remember the topic, that he said that Finland isn't real. And I went, what? But apparently there's some other countries that people think aren't real.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with Finland, I didn't do a lot of research into Finland specifically. I did more about Australia, because apparently Australia isn't real too.
Okay.
But Finland, what I did learn about Finland is it started during like when the Soviet Union existed,
Mhm.
and the theory was that instead of where Finland is supposed to be, like that's just a big body of water. And the Soviets were like fishing in that body of water because like they didn't want anyone else to know that this body of water was there, so that they could claim all of the fish for themselves and then shoot that down the Trans-Siberian Railway and make money off of their fishing industry. That's the supposed theory as to why Finland isn't real.
That confuses me. Why would it be like a huge thing? Like, why would it perpetuate to now?
That's a good question. That's why I don't believe the theory.
So, when people say that they're from Finland, where are they actually from? Are they actors?
Well, no. So the claim is that the people who think they live in Finland actually either live in northern Estonia, western Sweden, or eastern Russia.
I need to bring up a map. I don't understand. I'm having trouble picturing this. Okay, so map of Finland.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to bring it up on the screen, but you can bring up a map of Finland.
Yeah, but see, it's right in between like Sweden and Russia.
Okay, so if we go to maps, I don't know how to work
There's
my
Estonia down there.
Okay, where's Estonia?
It's down there. Here, you gotta bring it up bigger. It's too small.
Okay,
Too small.
ooh, not that big.
That's Italy.
Where did Finland go?
It's over this way. Oh wait, yeah, wait, no, go back up because there's Estonia. Go back up. Right there. There it is.
Oh, okay.
See? Sweden, Finland, Russia, Estonia.
Okay, so they're saying that they live in Estonia or Sweden or Russia.
Yep.
And that this is all water?
That's all water, supposedly. I just hit the table. I'm sorry.
Okay, so are they saying that, like, because over here I can click on satellite.
Uh-huh.
So are they saying that, like, on Google Maps and stuff, they've
Oh, that's all faked.
CGI'd it?
Yeah, it's all faked. It's a fun one.
This is blowing my mind. Okay.
Yeah.
What did that? Oh, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever heard of someone that says that they're from Finland.
I've never met anybody from Finland either, but I believe Finland exists.
I don't think I've even heard a Finnish accent. Is there an accent? Is there
I'm
a language?
sure there is. Yeah, there is. I just don't know what it is.
I'm gonna look up an accent, and it should play out of this computer, and you guys should be able to hear it. Finland language.
Finnish.
Learn Finnish. Okay. Learn Finnish in 3 minutes.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, let's learn Finnish. First, let's get through an ad.
Always with the ads.
Always with
Why
the
you
ads.
gotta do that to us, YouTube?
That's
You need to
terrible.
think about more than
That was loud. Okay. Finish in 3 minutes.
Okay, we're gonna learn Finnish.
Hei, minun nimeni on Paula.
Habak,
Hi, my name is
habak.
Paula. Welcome to FinishPod101.com's Suomea 3 minuutissa. The fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn Finnish.
Okay.
In the last lesson, we learned the most common forms of greetings in Finnish. Do you remember them?
No.
We
In
didn't
this
watch that
lesson,
video.
we learned a very useful phrase.
I
Do you
mean,
speak
yes, I
English?
learned.
If you find yourself in a situation where you need assistance in English, this phrase can be
She's
a lifesaver.
adorable.
She's
And because
super
you're
cute.
asking
Look
in
at her
Finnish,
haircut.
you can be sure that everyone will understand what you're saying, even if their answer is no. Here's the informal way to say it. Puhutko sinä englantia? Puhutko sinä englantia?
What?
In Finnish,
Singing
verbs
English.
change depending on the pronoun that is used. This verb, puhua, is conjugated to the
Puhua.
second person
Puhua.
singular. Puhut.
This is, do you speak
Ko
English, is
is a
what
suffix
she's trying to
used
say.
to make it a question. It is similar to the English word
Puhua.
do here.
Okay.
Puhut refers to sinä, which is the informal way to say you. And I'm sure you recognize englantia as English.
Englantia.
Puhutko sinä englantia?
Englantia.
Englantia.
To learn how to properly conjugate Finnish verbs like puhua, please look at our Absolute Beginner series on FinishPod101.com. There you'll find several detailed grammar lessons.
Okay.
We're
Well,
now going to make this sentence formal.
Okay.
First, we need to use the formal version of you,
puhua
which
sinä
is te.
englantia.
If we change the word for you, we will conjugate puhua differently.
Puhua.
It becomes puhutte.
Puhutte.
Everything else stays the same.
Puhutte.
Puhutteko te englantia?
Puhutteko te
Puhutteko
englantia?
te
I don't know how you just
englantia?
did that.
Adding
Puhu-
anteeksi,
Dang
excuse
it.
me, makes the sentence even more polite.
Okay.
Antaxia.
The responses you
This
will
is a hard
receive
language.
could be one of these three.
It's hard to even pronounce.
Yeah.
Kyllä. Yes.
Kyllä.
Kyllä.
Kiela.
Kyllä.
Vähän. A little.
Vähän.
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 Ei, en puhu englantia.
En
No, I don't
puhu
speak
englantia.
English.
En
Ei.
puhu.
En puhu englantia.
That's,
Since this
I got
last
that one.
that's
is an
no, I
evidence
don't speak
statement,
English. So the only one that we
need
can
to
do is
say
no, I don't
ei.
speak English.
Then,
course.
before the verb.
Okay.
And englantia after it.
I
Notice also that the verb puhu is slightly different than puhutte.
I can't say puhu
Remember,
without laughing. I'm
The
sorry.
verb changes depending on the pronoun used.
Okay.
We are
I don't
not
think we need to
talking
play
about
this whole video,
Finnish.
do we?
Okay, I'm sorry. I was learning.
So we can't speak Finnish.
Apparently not, but it's a real language.
It is a real language.
Okay, so now
it's
I've
a real
officially
country.
heard
Yeah.
Finnish.
We know what the accent sounds like. It's kind of adorable, actually. I thought it was cute.
I thought it was kind of aggressive sounding.
Really?
Yeah.
Can't be more aggressive than German. That's the most aggressive sounding language, I think.
I don't know. I think Russian's pretty aggressive sounding.
I don't know. I like Russian. I think it's kind of smooth.
Like when you see like Russian spies and stuff in movies, although they're usually evil, so maybe they make them more aggressive sounding.
Yeah, probably. That's horrible too. Like there are good Russians. There are good every country people.
They're also bad every country.
That's true too.
Including here.
I know some pretty not so great Americans. All right, so that's what we know about Finland not being real.
Yeah, it's totally not real.
Yeah. So there is this YouTuber called Rag Reynolds, who is famous for not believing that Australia exists. I say famous. I use that with a grain of salt. He's not hugely famous, I don't think, but that's his claim to fame, is that he is an ardent believer that Australia does not exist. So I watched a few of his videos. I watched a couple of his videos. He has 36 total videos just about Australia. Either about Australia not existing, or actually just bashing the country of Australia and its inhabitants, which is totally not cool. I do not recommend watching this guy. Usually when I say, oh yeah, I was, saw this on a YouTube video or whatever, I'd like tell you guys, hey, go watch this YouTube video. Don't go watch this guy. Don't give him any more views. He's not a nice person. He's kind of racist in my opinion. So I don't recommend that. But his theory is that, well, okay. So this theory comes from, that Australia doesn't exist, comes a lot, goes hand in hand. Bleh. Let me try to learn English.
Do you speak English? What was the word?
I don't know. Okay, so I sometimes speak English. I sometimes speak gibberish. That's what I'm speaking this morning. So let's try that again. The theory that Australia does not exist does kind of go hand in hand with the flat Earth theory, which we've already done 2 episodes on that. If you haven't seen that, or if you want more information about the flat Earth theory, please go watch those videos over on YouTube.
Good, yeah.
You can listen to them on Spotify, Anchor. We're not on Audible.
Oh.
No, we're not on
I thought we
Audible.
were on Audible.
Audible? No, that's the book, audiobook company.
Oh, well, don't they have they have other stuff now?
Do they?
Yeah, because they have some Twitch streamers that go over there now, but I'm not sure what all they do. I'm
Hot
not- I don't
dang.
know.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, okay. But as far as I know, we're not on Audible. So go listen to those. Go watch those if you want to learn about the flat Earth. But what we're talking about is... okay, so the history that we know about Australia is that it was founded when Britain sailed all of their conflicts over to this island so that they wouldn't cause them any more trouble in Britain, right? So like all the convicted felons, they just put on this ship and they transferred them over to this island and let them make their own community. That is the history of Australia. That's how it was founded.
Okay.
Did you know that?
I knew something about prisoners
Okay.
and stuff being kind of transported there.
Yeah.
But there were already indigenous people there, right?
There were already indigenous people. Yeah, the Aborigines were living there. And maybe some other, but I know for sure the Aborigines. Anyway, that's Blake is messaging us right now to make sure that we're doing this at Kaylee's house. Nice. I don't know if you guys heard that ding, but that was Blake. She might not realize that we're currently live.
That's okay. Well, at least now she knows that we are at Kaylee's house.
The theory is that instead of bringing all of the convicts to this island, that what the British sailors actually did was they kicked them off of the ship into the water and just let them drown. Like, mass, just genocide, killing all of these convicts. And so people who believe that Australia doesn't exist believe that the country of Australia is just a cover-up for this mass murder.
Okay, wait. Did the mass murder... is it like that actually existed and then the theory came from that, or...
No.
There's
no proof at all that...
There's no evidence of
There's no evidence that the convicts did not get off the boat onto Australia. People are saying that there is no Australia, and so the founding of the country was just, they took all of these convicts and then they just drowned them in the sea.
Okay. So, where do they think... Okay, so they're saying they were like, let's pile all these convicts up in the ship, let's take them out to sea, let's drown them all, and people will be mad at that, so let's pretend that we dropped them off at some country that isn't there.
Yep. That's
okay.
That's the theory in its basic form right there, yeah.
Okay. First of all, what do you know about what year this was, roughly?
I don't, but I can Google it real quick.
Because I'm thinking, depending on when it was, I don't understand why people would be that up in arms about drowning convicts. Not that it's okay, but like now, we would have riots if that happened. But I don't know.
Australia was founded in 1788.
Do you think in 1788 people would be that mad about it? Enough to cause a big uproar?
Well, you have to think about the families of the convicts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And if I'm not mistaken, in some cases, the families of the convicts went with the convicts to Australia. In which case, you'd be killing innocent people.
The theory is that they threw in the family too.
I suppose so. Which is really, really horrible if that were the case. I don't believe that that's what happened. I think Australia exists. But a lot of people will say, oh, well, I know Australia exists because I have friends who live in Australia. According to the theory, those people are actors or, like, simulated personalities.
What do you mean simulated personalities?
Like, if it's an online friend, that's a robot. That's not a real person.
Okay.
If it's somebody, like, you actually met, they're an actor. Supposedly paid by NASA.
Okay, I was about to say, who's paying these actors? Okay.
Yeah, NASA.
What benefit does NASA have to keep this covered up?
It's not so much NASA specifically as it's a government cover-up. All of the governments of the world are in on this together to cover up this mass murder. Okay. So NASA is a branch off of the government.
Right.
So they're paid to do what they gotta do.
Okay, so what country originally transported the convicts?
Great Britain.
Great Britain,
yep.
Okay. So the theory is that Great Britain has enough clout to convince other world leaders around the globe to pretend that Australia is real so that their citizens...
In 1788, Now, in 1788, America had already fought our Revolutionary War against Britain. So we probably weren't on the greatest of terms with them.
Yeah, so we would have just been like, guys, they're lying. But it's real.
They pulled it over on us too.
Huh?
They would have pulled it over on us too.
And said what?
That Australia exists. Am I making sense at all?
You're making sense. This theory doesn't make sense, though.
I agree the theory still makes sense.
You're making sense.
Okay.
The theory makes no sense.
Well, and because there's also the aspect of, I've been to Australia. I flew to Australia. According to the theory, the pilots are in on it. And what they're actually doing is flying you around in circles for 13 hours or however long it takes to get Australia. And then dropping you off on either an island somewhere off of the coast of the United States, or there are supposedly certain places in South America that are designated sets for Australia where they've got hired actors to pretend to be Australian.
Okay, that might work if people only visited Australia for the vacation resorts, but some people go on these huge expeditions across the country.
Yep.
Like they across the continent or whatever. They do huge road trips to like see the nature and travel and hike and.
Well, the climate and the nature are probably going to be more similar to what you might see in South America or some islands.
I'm actually not sure. You might be right. I don't know enough about South American climate.
I don't either. I don't
to say for sure.
I don't know anyone from South America. Does it really exist?
Oh my god, I don't know anyone from South America either. Oh wait, no, I did meet somebody from Chile.
Oh, one of my friends is Brazilian.
No.
Never mind.
He's an actor.
She's
an actor.
She's an actor. Hannah, are you an actor? Are you watching? Because I did tag you. I think she's Brazilian. Pretty sure. Okay. I don't know her that well. We're not good friends yet, but we're gonna be as soon as COVID's over. we met basically online, so we can't really meet up.
Yeah, that's hard to do because you don't know. Yeah. Okay, so what about documentaries, movies?
All faked. All shot in different... It's not shot on location, it's shot on different sets, random sets.
Do they build the sets, or are they saying that the sets are just technically like designated areas of the natural climate in South America? Or did they build it?
Probably a little bit of both.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then they stick in like non-native plants, which, by the way, though, there are a lot of plants and animals that are only in Australia.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So where would they have gotten those if they need to transport them to South America?
That is a very good question. My guess is maybe those animals live on the supposed islands that are designated. Mm-hmm. Because the reason that my boyfriend doesn't ever want to travel to Australia is because they have the biggest species of spider known to planet Earth.
How big is it?
I don't know exactly how. It's big. It's real big. It's real big.
Gross.
Yeah, I don't like spiders either, but I do think I'm less afraid of them than he is. So
yeah, and I'm kind of
you
in
are
the middle
also
between
afraid
you guys.
of spiders. Yes.
I don't think I'm as unafraid as you, but I'm less afraid as AJ because I could actually take care of it.
Well,
whereas he's like, you own the house now.
I am afraid of spiders, but I acknowledge that somebody has to get it out of the house. I'm not a proponent of killing any animal that has gotten into your house, like any bug or anything that's gotten into your house.
It.
I will try to trap it and take it outside so that it can live. That doesn't always work, but I do try to do that for the most part because I'm a Hufflepuff and I'm tenderhearted and I'm more likely to cry when the dog dies in a movie than when a human dies in a movie. So.
Oh, I want to circle back around to the Hufflepuff thing here later because we're already way ahead of schedule. But I do have a couple more questions about Australia.
I don't know if I have the answers, but I'll try.
So, there's this one guy that's not popular on YouTube, but he does YouTube stuff, videos and junk like that. And I heard of him on a channel called Jeff Holiday.
Okay.
And he like debunks people that are like anti-vaxxers and things like that.
Yeah.
And what he calls wingnut people are the people that just like go on these absolutely out there theories.
Okay.
Which we love to talk about.
Oh yeah.
We don't believe it.
Most of them. We believe a couple of things.
I believe a few things, yeah, but
Yeah.
a lot of times our percentages at the end are like 0.0002. Anyway, so on Jeff Holiday's channel, he had talked briefly about this one dude that I forget the channel name, but he makes videos about different animals not being real. So one of them, for example, is the koala bear. Like, he doesn't think that koalas are real.
don't exist.
Yeah.
Koalas are so cute. If they don't exist in the world, I don't want to live in it.
He says that they are animatronic.
What?
Yeah. And that they're just that they're not real, and anytime that you see one on TV, it's totally fake. If you go to a zoo and you're able to hold one, it's animatronic.
Okay,
it's not
so
real.
we've gone to the St. Louis Zoo multiple times together.
Yeah.
I don't think we've seen any koalas, have we?
because they're not real. No. No, we haven't seen any koalas there, but I have seen what I thought was a koala in a zoo in Cleveland.
I don't think I've seen a koala in real life. I think I've only seen pictures or videos.
Oh, they're so cute. I've never touched one. I've never
Super
gotten to
cute.
hold one. When I was in undergrad, I was president of the community council, and
A little self-promote there.
I was president mostly because I'm a huge nerd and
No.
nobody else wanted to do it. No. Anyways, so we had gotten it wasn't technically a zoo, but they owned a lot of exotic animals and stuff and brought them to places to pet and stuff. And then they had an exhibit where people could come in. So it was like a miniature zoo sort of thing, sort of operation. We got them to come in and bring in a bunch of exotic animals, and I got to hold a lemur. They did have a koala, but I did not get to touch it.
Lemur, that's like Zaboomafoo, right?
Zaboomafoo, yeah.
Oh.
I used to have a rat named after that.
I know you do.
Her name was Zabu. Anyways,
Do you guys remember Zaboomafoo? Are you old enough to
with the
remember
two brothers.
Zaboomafoo?
Yeah. I used to love Zaboomafoo.
I did too.
Yeah.
What was it? The Wild Krats, the Krat brothers. That was their name, right?
I don't remember.
I think it was the Krat brothers.
I'm not sure. You're probably right.
I think so.
But yeah, so I saw the koala from a distance, and I'm thinking, well, shoot, maybe there wasn't a koala. Maybe it was an animatronic.
I don't know. We have to find out what zoo has koalas and go there to that zoo.
And
Because
then
I think St. Louis just doesn't
touch
have
it?
them.
But even if
Yeah.
we touch it, it'll feel real. But how do we know that it's not a robot?
Hug it. Hug a koala, Kaylee. If you hug a koala, if it's a robot, you'll be able to feel the whirring of the
Well, what if they put like not silicone, but you know the replicating human fat stuff? What if they put that underneath the fake fur, so when you hug it, it feels squishy?
Yeah, but I still
You
feel
would
like
have to like super squeeze it.
but
and
if
it would
there's
die.
like a motor or modem inside, right? You would feel the
So it'd be like
vibration of
bzzz.
that.
So
Exactly.
you pick up your koala and it's like. Bzzz.
Then you know it's animatronic.
So you pick up animals if they're vibrating. You're like, you're fake.
Well, no, yeah, you can feel the whir of a motor, right? Or of a modem.
Motor, not modem.
No, if it was animatronic, it would be like a I don't know anything about computers. Why are you testing me on computers?
I don't know either.
That's what I have HA for.
That's the reason he's around.
That's the reason I'm with him. Yeah, he's good at computer stuff. He's also really cute. No, he's wonderful. He knows that.
Yeah, he did a lot to help us get this all started, which is cool.
He has been absolutely instrumental to this podcast in
Yes, he has.
every way, I think.
Yes, he has.
Anytime we have any technical issues at all, we immediately go to AJ, and if he doesn't know the answer, he goes to his friend Jackson, who we're going to be interviewing later, actually, because he's done a lot of ghost hunting out in Texas, and we happen to think that's pretty darn cool, so we want to talk about that. We'll have him on around 1:30.
1:30.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as we stick to the schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we've scheduled him, so like we can, if we have to start on something and then come back to it, we can always do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys get the full interview, because that's awesome. And Blake should be here pretty soon, so that's exciting.
Yeah, what do we have scheduled for when Blake is here? Are we starting straight up on the true crime?
I think so, but I am not 100%
Yeah, I'll
sure.
bring this up
We need
and
the
look.
schedule again.
Right here. 10 o'clock. Yeah, we're going to talk about the confession killer with Blake.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
So I just want to check and make sure that was all that I had on. Yep, that's all I had on Australia. Okay.
Oh, so yeah, as I was saying, maybe some animals in Australia that we think are in Australia are really just animatronics. Because,
know.
see,
Why
the way
would you make an animatronic giant spider like that? Are you trying to give people nightmares?
maybe to deter them from going.
That's fair. That's a good point.
Yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Okay.
Sorry.
If Australia is not real, and South America there are parts of it that they have to make look like a totally different country with different animals. The animals have to be unlike any other animals on Earth. Now, if they pulled from some other like unknown country or island, someone at some point will find out and they'll be like, these animals are here. They're indigenous to here. They're here. How could they possibly be in Australia? Because we know that with evolution, when the land masses split, the animals split and then evolve.
But I mean, there is also, of course, going to be, for lack of me remembering a better term, cross-contamination from travel. Like, we have animals that were brought here by explorers from other countries coming to the New World.
Right, but it wouldn't happen with every single animal.
No.
So here's what I'm thinking. If Australia is not real, and they have to get all these different animals in South America, then that must mean that...
it must mean that Blake's here.
It must mean that Blake is here. That must mean that those animals in that location in South America...
I'll get it.
...are not real, and they are animatronic.
Hi, we're live right now.
Hello, I figured.
Hello!
Hello! Oh, that's so pretty.
Thank you!
I love that little setup. That's gorgeous. Okay, sorry.
Get
Give me a
in
minute.
here.
Speaking of gorgeous, you look gorgeous.
Thank you, babe.
Blake always looks gorgeous.
Okay, so
Oh, shit.
we might need to, like, squeeze.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I almost fell.
Here, come this way. Oh, that works too.
Hard part about taking off shoes.
Oh, wait, I am the
and-
quietest one.
You are.
I totally just interrupted something. I'm so sorry.
I mean, we're live currently, so.
Yeah.
You're-
So say
you're-
hi to everyone.
Hello!
She'll be on the camera in just a minute. She's
Do you
taking
mind
off
if I
her
put
giant
my-
shoes.
Do you mind if I put my food in your fridge?
Do what you
Go
gotta
for
do,
it.
boo.
Okay.
We all
just gonna
we
go
all brought
awkwardly in
we
the
all
background.
brought snacks because they were here for 12 hours.
I'm gonna put your seat thing down
Oh,
so
sure.
that you can scooch a little bit.
Awesome.
So I can
Thank
get
you.
right in the middle. Oh! Oh, now we bar right up.
Yep. Sit on a pillow. There you go.
I'm gonna put it behind me though to support. Yeah.
So what were we talking about?
I was saying that because of having to get so many different animals, I think that if Australia is not real, then all of those animals must be animatronic. They have to be fake.
Australia's not real?
Australia's
Haven't
not real.
you been watching the stream?
No, I've been getting ready or eating.
So watch your feet.
Yeah, we got a lot of cords.
It's
Yes, we
good.
do.
So Blake's here, yay!
Hello!
Say hi.
Oh my god, it looks so Christmassy. It's so cute.
Thank you. I know.
It's adorable. I'm gonna just like awkwardly put on some Aquaphor. You guys go right on ahead. 'Cause
Some
I'm
who,
way
the what
early.
now?
Some Aquaphor
Oh, for your
What's that?
tattoo.
for my tattoo.
Gotcha.
It's like
Yes, Blake
It's
just
kind of
got a
like
new
Vaseline.
tattoo. Did you show the folks your tattoo?
I
Have,
don't think
have you
I've,
showed
like-
them on any videos?
I don't think I've like blatantly shown it. Hang on.
Okay.
Let me just like finish slathering this on.
You're just sitting over there rubbing your finger.
Okay.
This is the whole stream.
So
like
yeah,
shaving a
here
carrot.
is my tattoo. Wait.
I don't think they can see from there.
Okay. Here's my tattoo. It's a long sword. Show it like a makeup guru. It's a long sword.
I almost did like the cross, like.
I mean, it was a cross. So,
Right,
yeah,
sorry.
it was a cross. I got it turned into a long sword. Not because I don't necessarily agree with, like, crosses anymore, but more just because the cross looked like a prison tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
It
fair.
was ugly.
You don't really want that.
No, I really
No.
don't want
I don't
that.
know. I thought it was cute, but
Yeah. Sorry, I completely interrupted you guys.
No, no,
were-
you're
yeah, we
good.
were actually
just
just wrapping
finishing
up.
up on Australia not being real. We
Oh,
talked
and
about Finland not being
Finland's
real.
Finland's cool.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad because I really wanted to move to Finland.
Sorry, you
They
can't.
do
It's not real.
have the lowest crime rate, I believe, in the entire world,
Mhm.
which is another point in their favor for not being real.
No, I really think that I really wanted to move there, so now I'm kind of sad that it's not real.
I mean,
Yeah.
I believe that it's real, so.
Okay,
Yeah.
so have you guys gone through like your percentages?
No.
No.
No,
Look
you don't.
at me reminding the point of the podcast. Let's do this.
Okay. Finland/Australia not real. Finland not real. 0.0001% chance that Finland's not real.
Yeah.
Because there's just not enough evidence to even support it. However, Australia not being real.
Oh, you're more convinced on that one.
Slightly.
That's because I had more information on
There's
that one.
more incentive. There's more incentive. I can see the feasibility with the animals.
Mhm.
I can see it being set up in South America. I can, there's enough behind it that 0.5%.
Wow, that's high.
Yeah. 0.5%.
So I know someone from Australia.
They're an actor.
They're an actor.
They're an actor. Okay. I don't really think he is, but like, okay.
Yeah, he's an actor. His
Again,
whole family,
I believe that
they're
Australia
actors too.
exists. Just to be clear, I do believe Australia exists.
But it's fun to
John,
entertain.
I'm sorry.
Entertain the
Yeah,
thought.
it kind of goes hand in hand with the flat Earth theory.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Of just kind of like the evidence around it is like,
Yeah.
yeah. So what about you? What's your percent?
Oh, like 0% on both.
Oh.
0, 0, 0? You're
Yeah,
not even
yeah,
willing to give it an inch?
No.
Really?
Yeah, no.
You were willing to give flat Earth an inch.
Not really.
You just said that to be nice.
Yeah. I don't, because a lot of people believe flat Earth, and I don't want to offend a lot of. My cousin believes in the flat Earth theory.
Yeah.
I don't know, but she has since high school at least. I remember sitting in home economics one day, and we were talking about something, and she said, people believe all sorts of crazy things, and I was like, yeah, some people believe the Earth is flat, and she goes, the Earth is flat,
Oh my god.
and she was like totally just dead serious, and I was like,
Also,
really? You really believe that? She really believes that? Okay, you do you.
I don't know why, but like from the angle that you're at, Kaylee, it kind of looks like you're holding a really large pregnant belly.
Yeah, this is her knee. That's her knee.
That's her knee. She's not pregnant.
How do I get the chat up on Twitch in case somebody starts talking?
It's up on mine. No one's talked.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
Cool. Anyways, yeah, we were gonna start talking about we should just get, even though you haven't heard all the evidence, what is your percentage?
That's not really fair, is it?
Koalas are animatronic.
Yeah, koalas are animatronic. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, exactly. My reaction too. I was like, the koalas are so cute.
I will not let you take koalas from me.
Giant spiders are a deterrent for people that want to visit Australia.
That's,
Well, I
yep.
mean,
It's a
giant
deterrent.
spiders are real, and they're a deterrent in general for
They're-
a lot of people. I actually
They're
really
an
love spiders.
animatronic.
Yeah, because
But
they're
they're an animatronic.
yeah.
I won't let you take giant spiders from me.
Why would you want to keep them?
I love spiders. I've already told you this.
Ew.
Like, I love spiders.
Nope.
I think that they're really great.
Nope.
I think that they are really important for getting rid of flies and
Nope.
gnats.
I love crickets.
They don't
I
really
used to
eat
have.
crickets.
I'm just saying, I love them. I used to have pet crickets when I was a kid. Seriously, did.
Your house must have been so annoying
Why?
with the chirping noises all the time.
No, it was nice. It was like sleep. It was like camping. It was like sleeping outside. You hear the crickets.
After a
Anyway.
while, though, it would just kind of get like.
No.
It's kind of alarm clockish. You
No,
have
thank you.
lint. I'm sorry. I know I have no room to talk. I have
I
lint all
loved
over me.
Samantha very much. She was my cricket.
You named her.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, so
of course I did.
I'm probably sitting at like a
Don't you name your pets?
0.3.
0.3. So a little lower than me on both Australia and Finland, or
I mean,
one or the other.
like I said, I don't really know the evidence for one or the other.
There's
but
not much.
0.03 actually.
0.03. Okay.
Yeah, 0.03 on both.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're like real geographical places.
Yeah.
Hello, good morning, babies.
Oh, she's referencing the rats in the corner. Kaylee
Sorry.
has 4 pet rats. They're absolutely beautiful. They're the cutest, sweetest little things ever, and we love them.
Like me.
They're cuter and sweeter than you. I'm sorry.
That's entirely.
Yeah. don't be pushing for best when it's you and the rats. The rats win every time between everyone.
I need to figure out what they are
Ooh,
chewing
girl.
on. I know, my leg. I need to figure out what they're chewing on so I can stop that from happening on
Okie dokie. So what's next on the schedule?
I think.
Confession Killer.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think that's me.
It is you.
So let me just pull up my research really quick.
Okie dokie. You know what? I never did eat my breakfast.
I
I'm gonna go grab my food and I'm gonna listen to you tell this story.
bought a donut
Heck yeah.
for $1.20
Woo.
because the bakery wasn't open this morning.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, watch your head, baby. Watch your fingers. Fingers. Okay.
I'm gonna wait for.
Confession Killer. I
Yeah.
don't know much about this one.
Yeah.
All right, I got my oatmeal and I'm ready to go.
Yeah. Give me just a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is fresh apple cinnamon oatmeal that I made myself.
Oh, it smells so good.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
You wanna try it?
Sure.
Sure.
Well, what? I'm just. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna have a little tiny bite.
Yeah.
Just let it go.
Yeah.
Kind of tastes like Apple Jacks. The cereal.
That wasn't very COVID safe. We did all get tested.
Shit, true. Okay. Sorry, that was my bad.
What was my bad? Because I asked you if you wanted to try it.
Yeah. Okay, so
It's the Hufflepuff in me. I'm sorry.
we're gonna talk about Henry Lee Lucas.
Henry Lee Lucas?
Henry Lee Lucas.
Okay.
By the way, this is a little tangent, but never ever ever trust anybody who has 2 or 3 first names as names.
Why?
It's just a thing. It's just like a thing. Like, never trust anybody, and like
Okay.
it proves my point.
What do Jack the Ripper and Winnie the Pooh have in common?
The.
Same middle name.
Okay, so anyway, Henry Lee Lucas.
Okay, so he goes by Henry Lee.
Yeah, no, he just goes by Henry.
But you said two names.
She means that all of those names can be first names. Henry, Lee, and Lucas.
Yes. Okay. So, anyway, Henry Lee Lucas was described as one of the world's most prolific serial killers, mostly because of how many people he confessed to / maybe killed.
Huh?
Yeah. So,
So
pretty
you're
much-
saying he confessed to killings and they haven't found bodies?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes. He confessed to. Hang on. Let me.
That
see.
awesome was sarcastic, by the way.
Hang on. How?
I
Let me
feel I
see.
should be clear.
We're sarcastic a lot. Get used to it.
A lot. Especially me.
So I know it was up in the hundreds of deaths that
Goodness
he.
gracious.
That he confessed to?
That he
or they
confessed
found?
to.
Okay.
He was only convicted of murdering 11 people.
That's still huge.
Yeah, but he confessed to more than 100 murders.
Why?
Because so
Wait,
there's a couple of
why
different
murder
theories
or
on
why
that.
confess to murder?
Why confess to murder and then not say he had to have said where the bodies were supposed to be, right?
He might not
No.
have remembered if there were so many. Might not remember where they all
That's
were.
why they didn't. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Because basically the way that he confessed to these murders is through a journal. He didn't actually say it out loud.
Oh.
Yeah.
That makes a lot more sense.
Well, at first it was through a journal, and then whenever asked about the journal, he elaborated on it.
How did
pretty
they get a
much.
hold of his journal?
It was a prison journal.
What was he in prison for?
The first murder.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and the first murder was of a woman that he was, I say woman very loosely, she was actually a very young girl, that he was in a relationship with at the time. And he murdered her, for reasons unknown, because there's been a couple of different reasons that he said. Like, the first one was that he felt that she was too beautiful for him.
So break up with her.
Yeah, no, he's got to murder her, because if he can't have her, no one can.
Of course, yeah.
AJ, if I'm too pretty for you, please just break up with me.
Murder her.
Or just compliment her and say, "You're too pretty for me," and say that every day.
True.
Actually, as I was leaving the house this morning, he goes, "You're so pretty."
Oh.
Here.
Sorry.
Are you gonna vomit over that?
Or can't stand love. Those who can't feel it never be able to stand it. That didn't make any grammatical sense.
Single.
We should just do that at the beginning of every episode.
We should.
It's a running joke now. But anyway, so he was in jail because he was caught for that one.
Okay.
But the thing is that he said that before he got caught, he had murdered all of these other women.
And they found some of those bodies.
Yes, they found 11 out of 100 bodies. Out of 100 plus bodies.
Out of these people that he confessed to killing, did he have names or anything? Were they legitimate people that people were like, "Oh, these people are actually missing"?
Yes. They were all missing persons, and he drew pictures. He drew portraits of every single woman that he said he murdered.
So he probably did.
That?
He said that he basically murdered all of these women, but they can't be confirmed because none of them,
Were found.
were found.
But he didn't tell where the bodies were?
He said he couldn't remember most of them.
That's what I was thinking, because if you've killed that many people, memory is tricky anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he could remember enough to draw a portrait of them. Shouldn't he be able to remember where he buried them?
Well, I think that's a little bit different, just because with a lot of serial killers, they kind of...
Well, and typically you're going to want to do that in the dark, right? So it might be hard to figure out exactly where you were, in the woods or something.
Well, and not only that, but also, a lot of serial killers kind of... how do I put this? Hypersexualize their victims.
That's true.
So it's a lot more likely
they're going to remember what they look like.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's a lot more likely that he'll remember what they looked like than remembering where he buried the body after the quote-unquote excitement was done.
Okay.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, it's kind of gross, but, it is what it is. But... So let's go over
Yeah, I feel icky that it makes sense to me, but it does make sense to me.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately, since we are three people who do enjoy true crime, a lot of stuff does make sense to us because we've been exposed to it so much.
Well, yeah, because you and I both listen to Cult Leader.
Yes.
We both watch Criminal Minds.
Yes. Too many times. I've watched Criminal Minds way too many times on
Same,
Netflix.
girl, same.
Okay.
Have you ever seen Criminal Minds?
No.
You
But,
probably
so,
wouldn't
yeah.
like it.
I probably would. I don't usually like those CSI type shows and things like that.
It's not really CSI. I wouldn't
more
say
deals
it's
with
more
the
about...
behavior of the criminal rather than the scientific aspect of it.
Yeah, more like the psychology of the criminal.
I don't know. I might like that one. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's really interesting. I really love
I do
it.
too. It's one of my
But
favorite shows.
let's get back to Lucas's first known murder.
Okay.
So in 1960, Lucas, who was 23 at the time, was arrested for killing his abusive mother during an argument.
Not girlfriend. Mother.
Not
okay.
girlfriend, mother.
Okay.
He did kill his girlfriend too, apparently, though.
Later.
Later.
Okay.
Despite claiming self-defense, he faced a 20 to 40-year sentence at Michigan State Penitentiary. In 1970, he was released from jail on parole due to prison overcrowding.
I think it was Ted Bundy. Maybe it might have been a different serial killer, but I think that's how they got started, is they had abusive grandparents and they killed the grandparents when they were a teenager.
Yeah.
I think it was Ted Bundy, but I'm not 100% sure.
Although if he's killed this many people, I doubt she was actually abusive. He probably just
Well,
wanted
but this
to
was
kill
the
her.
first one.
Well, or it could be that he, that she was abusive, and that's what
made him snap.
drove him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to say with nature versus nurture.
Well,
So
statistically, a lot of serial killers were abused in childhood.
Yeah.
right. I wonder if he started exhibiting other signs before he started going on murder sprees, like killing animals and things like that.
I'm sure he did.
The triad. What's that?
It's the homicidal triad.
Homicidal triad: bedwetting, cruelty to animals, and fire starting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like my brother.
The thing too, though, is also that triad was disproven. Like, I think it was back in the 90s. They actually said that, like, that's no longer, like, the telltale signs of antisocial personality disorder.
Well, I mean, yeah, there are.
Which is what we consider to be quote-unquote young psychosis.
Well, like sociopaths and psychopaths, although like sociopaths and psychopaths can lead very normal lives and be normal people, oftentimes, so it's kind of like the rectangle versus square theory, like one can be one, but one can't be the other. So even though most people with antisocial personality disorder are totally normal, like they're fine and they live great lives or whatever.
We have our first
Usually-
Twitch comment.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's AJ. He said, if she's too pretty, she's here only for me.
Aww.
I love you, sweetheart.
But like with people that are serial killers, typically they do fit in that category of sociopathy or psychopathy.
Psychopathy.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
a fun
because-
word.
That's actually a really, really good segue into another point that I kind of want to make as to him not having murdered all of these women,
Okay.
because he was,
Do
or
you
not
think that he didn't?
all of them, not all of them.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he did all of them. I think that he definitely did a couple.
Well, then what happened to the
like,
missing
just
women?
did,
Like,
like,
if all of
a
these
little
women
murder.
were legitimately found to be missing women, right?
Yeah,
So what happened to them if he didn't kill them?
that's a very good question. I mean, it was over hundreds of missing women, and human trafficking, like, is a thing.
Well, yeah,
So,
but
like-
how did he know that these particular women were missing? Like, did he go online and search missing women and be like, I'm gonna claim I killed this one?
He could have.
What year was this?
Because also another thing, just a second on that, but also another thing was that he did say that he also wanted to confess to these killings to bring the families closure.
Okay.
So it's entirely
That-
possible that he didn't kill them.
That is another. That's leading me to kind of believe, in maybe he did have the antisocial personality disorder, because sometimes they have this thing where they think that they need to save the day, no
A
matter
hero
what.
complex.
Yeah, and they will do anything, whether it's morally right or wrong, they'll do it to save the day. And in that case, maybe he fits that too. If he didn't kill those people, and he just he thought, it's my job now to give them closure.
Yeah. Because the thing, too, was that he was only convicted of 11. They were only able to find enough proof for 11 of those 100-plus murders that he says he committed.
How do you have time to kill that many people?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's all you're doing. And it would have to be over a period of... How long was his killing period? Do you know?
It can't have been that long. Because
He murdered, and then he had to have murdered all those people before he got convicted of the first murder, right?
so in 1960 he was arrested for the first killing.
Okay.
And then he
But
faced
what year did that happen?
1960.
That happened in 1960, that he killed her.
Yes.
Okay.
He was arrested for killing her
Okay.
at that time.
Okay,
then
so
he
that
didn't-
happened in the same year that he killed her, and he got arrested for killing her in the same year?
Yes.
Okay. So then he
Okay.
didn't... You said he went to prison for that, but then he got out.
Yes. He went to
he
prison.
got out.
So he murdered all those people after he
Despite
got out.
claiming self-defense, he faced a 20 to 40-year sentence at Michigan State Penitentiary. But in 1970, 10 years later, he was released from jail on parole due to prison overcrowding.
Wow, okay, only 10 years, wow.
Yeah, but then...
We just went from 5 viewers to 4. Somebody didn't like us.
Oh, bye.
Bye!
Bye, Felicia.
So, yeah, but in the 80s, in the 1980s, it doesn't say an exact year, but he went back to prison in Texas now instead of Michigan
Okay.
for the murders, after confessing to the murders of his girlfriend Becky Powell and 82-year-old landlord Kate Rich.
Okay.
So in
Why
that,
would you kill an 82-year-old
that would be
woman?
like 10 to 20 years.
So in that 10 to 20 years,
He only killed 2.
Well, no,
in that
he
10 to 20
only
years, he
confessed
killed-
to killing 2.
Okay.
In that 10 to 20
well, 3
years.
altogether because of the first one and then 2.
Well, no,
Confessed to
after he
killing
got out of
2.
prison for his
Right.
mom.
Yeah. So 1 before, goes to prison. 2 after that he confessed to.
Yes, bless you.
Then he goes to prison again, right?
Yeah, he goes to prison for the murder of the girlfriend and the landlord.
And while he's in prison that time, that's when he writes about all the other ones.
Yes, here's the thing. Here's what started the entire thing. It's really dramatic, actually. So, whenever he's in court for... I'm trying to get my thoughts together. My brain is not with it this morning.
That's okay. Ours either.
But,
I'm gonna take a short bathroom break.
Okay.
Carry on.
okay.
Carry on, carry on.
I was gonna go with "Carry On My Wayward Son." But all right.
Carry on my wayward son.
But this moment was that during the trial of his girlfriend Becky Powell and Kate Rich, he asked the judge, "What are we going to do about these hundreds of other murders that I've committed?" So while he was on trial for 2 murders, he asks the judge, "Well, what about the other ones?" Because they didn't
Okay.
even know about the other ones yet.
So while he's in trial, he goes ahead and says that, so he wants to be found out for the rest of them?
Mhm.
Okay, so because I was thinking he was just writing in his journal, like, secretly,
Oh,
you
no.
know. But he was writing so that he could get it out there and let people know.
Exactly.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So what did they do after he said that in court?
So they made a task force. Sheriff's name. Texan Sheriff Jim Boutwell. He created this task force to look into all of these murders that he claims to have committed. And apparently, he supposedly committed a lot of these murders with another person. He had a partner, apparently. His name was Otis Toole, who was actually Becky Powell's uncle. His girlfriend's uncle.
The one that he killed with the other person,
Yes.
the lady. Okay.
Yes. So apparently, these murders were also committed by a man named Otis Toole. However, the sheriff took Henry seriously because he came up with so many important details about all of the cases, like how the women looked and how some of them were even found to be missing and all of that kind of stuff. However, he appeared, quote unquote, all too willing to confess with every interrogation. He confessed to hundreds of murders, allowing the police to close 213 unsolved cases. They closed those cases, but they did not convict him of those cases.
How can you close a case without convicting? So they believe him that he killed them, so they close the case.
You
but then
close it and it becomes a cold case.
Yeah.
Oh, is that
You
what cold
officially
cases are?
Yeah.
I thought cold cases were just like really old cases. They were
Cold
closed
cases are cases that they ran out of
Evidence
direction on it, and so they just go ahead and close the case, which just means it's not an active case. They can reopen a case at any point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all that means is it's not active. That people aren't still searching.
But
However-
I just don't understand how they can have enough. If they don't have the evidence to convict him, how they can have enough faith to be like, okay, well, I guess we're just going to close these up
I
now.
mean, they close cases all the time, whether they found a killer or not.
That sucks. Okay.
It does.
It does.
It's a very real issue.
It's not bringing
but-
justice to the murder victims.
No.
But
the sad fact of the matter is there's just too many cases and not enough people to work on them.
Yeah. So, basically, law enforcement gained this, weird relationship with him, to the point where they were bringing him milkshakes, into the prison.
Okay.
They were, bringing him milkshakes
Dope.
and, letting him just, walk around without handcuffs.
Well, you don't usually have handcuffs on in prison, do you?
Yes, you do.
No. Oh.
Yeah,
If you're talking
anywhere.
to
if you're moving somewhere.
well, also if you're talking to law enforcement or lawyers, if you're talking
well,
to
okay.
a member of
I
law
thought you
enforcement.
just meant like just roaming the halls.
Oh God, no.
I was like, you don't usually have handcuffs when you're just like walking down your.
Yeah, and
I thought that if they were transported anywhere, they would have to have handcuffs.
If you're going somewhere, yeah.
not necessarily, and it also depends on the inmate, because like if it's like a high profile inmate in a max security prison, then
With
yes,
max security, of course.
they more than likely have like leg shackles, they more than likely have handcuffs, they're more than likely like fully restrained whenever they're being escorted anywhere. But in a minimum or medium security prison, it depends on the inmate. Because if they're normally a well-behaved inmate, then they're allowed to walk from their housing unit to their destination freely without like restraints or anything like that.
I didn't know that.
I just now heard that music.
Yeah, it's been playing the whole time.
Well, I am half deaf.
It's
true.
It's lo-fi, and hopefully it's not too loud or too quiet in here. So, comment or whatever if
Your
you want
heat
us to
just
turn
kicked on, I just
up or down the
realized.
music. Oh, I wanted to turn the heat down. Do you mind if I?
No,
I actually
okay.
want to get out that
Here.
way. Let me go this way. Yeah.
But yeah, so like it depends on the inmate, but with Henry Lee Lucas, he absolutely should have been restrained at all times.
Yeah,
especially
especially that
when
many people.
Yeah, especially when speaking with law enforcement.
Yeah.
But he like gained such a rapport with them that I don't know why, but that just like clicked my brain off. Just like watching you yawn. I don't know. But anyway, why are you apologizing? That's not your fault. But yeah, so basically he developed like such a rapport with these people. That's a cute angle.
What?
There's a playback on the screen and just watching the.
What's going on with this one? Why isn't it up?
Oh, it's up. I just scrolled down so we
Oh,
can see
okay.
comments.
But yeah, so they developed like such a rapport with them that he was bringing them milkshakes, walking around without cuffs or anything like that. However,
That's not
it's incredibly likely that a lot of what he did end up telling investigators was just information that he parroted back to them because they gave him like clues.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So he's just trying to possibly just take credit for a whole bunch of murders.
Yeah.
And disappearances.
Yeah.
And he probably did like maybe 15 of them.
Yeah, because the logistics didn't really make sense of a lot of his confessions. Like, some of his confessions were in other states or other cities that he wasn't even in during those time periods. And so it was like, how could he have committed that when he wasn't even there? Just
Right.
like basically a lot of
Well,
it.
Maybe
his-
he knows who did it and he's covering
like
for
his
somebody.
partner that you were talking about, that
Otis
kind of
Toole.
like, yeah, maybe Otis could have done some of it, and he wanted to take the heat off of Otis so he confessed to a bunch of it, so that Otis wasn't even a suspect. maybe?
Possibly.
Or it might not even have been taking the heat off Otis, but take the credit from Otis. Because a lot of serial killers
yeah.
are very, very proud of
Right.
what they have
And
done.
they want to be known for having done more, so maybe
Oh yeah,
he was
that's
like,
a claim to fame right there.
Well, and also
maybe he was like, I don't like Otis anymore, so I'm just going to take
Maybe.
all of
quite
the
a
murders.
few times his claimed kill count was inconsistent.
Oh, so he kept changing how many?
Yeah, he kept changing how many people he said he killed. It went from 100 to 600. Yeah. That's why, like, I couldn't remember exactly how many he said he did, because it kept going
So
back.
I wonder if it's actually quite low, but like over the years he kept upping that number,
Yeah.
and so he's confessing he has to pick out all these names because he's like, I told them 150. I have to come up with 150 names,
Yeah.
even though I really did like 11 or 20 or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to get into the mind of somebody like that
Yeah.
and,
Well,
and understand their intentions.
Yeah.
also, there was a reporter that was talking about some of the cases that were incredibly unlikely for him to have committed. His name was Hugh Ainsworth.
That is not what I thought you were about to say. Hugh Ainsworth in my brain went Hugh Janus. Like for Hugh.
Yeah, I get it.
Sorry, what's his name again?
Hugh Ainsworth.
Janus.
We're gonna get flagged for abuse.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I moved the microphone.
Okay, so the reporter also pointed out that Lucas would have had to have driven 11,000 miles in October of 1978 alone to murder 8 people.
That's a lot.
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
11,000 miles.
So he said that he would have had to have driven 11,000 miles in 1 month to murder 8 people.
Okay. How many miles a day would that be?
Don't ask me to do math.
I got you. I got a calculator.
Don't look at me and
Thank
ask
you.
me to do math.
So,
Okay, so let's say 30 days.
11,000 divided by
I thought we
30
were friends,
days.
Kelly.
That's 366.7 miles a day.
Is that doable?
Yeah.
I mean, I would assume so.
And try dividing that by 12 hours.
Wait, why 12?
I don't know, in case he needs to pee break and go to sleep and stuff.
Oh. 30.
30 miles an hour for 12 hours every day.
And you have to, like, stop to, kill people.
And take them someplace.
And bury them. Because none of these bodies were found.
It is possible to do that.
Not likely.
Not likely.
Yeah. It's definitely not likely. Especially to, like, murder, bury the body, probably hide the body fairly well, considering they were never found.
And then have time to eat and sleep and go to the bathroom and brush your teeth and, like, do your daily life stuff on top of it. And you drive consistently 30 miles an hour, 12 hours a day for 30 days.
Which, like, by the way, what roads are you taking where you can only go 30 miles an hour?
Yeah, my guess is you'd be going faster than that.
Yeah, you would be going faster than that most of the time, but that doesn't take into account, like, the reason why I'm saying mark it down is because there's going to be stoplights, there's going to be intersections,
Traffic, yeah.
there's going to be traffic, jams, car might break down and lose tire, like, there's a lot of stuff that can hold you up on the road.
Also, DNA evidence showed that he didn't kill 20 of his alleged victims. They, like, disproved 20 of his confessions with DNA evidence.
Did they find who the actual killers were, or did they just, like, they were just like, you're obviously not, you weren't there?
Because they had DNA of 20 of those, like, in 20 of those cases, they just didn't have anyone to match it to. So then whenever they tested his DNA against it, they found that he was not it.
Huh,
What
okay,
about Otis?
so...
Maybe Otis was.
They didn't really test anything for Otis. I think it's because they didn't necessarily believe him about Otis. Like, maybe that was the one thing that they didn't believe him about.
Did Otis get any jail time?
I don't think so. Give me a minute. I don't think he did.
Oh, it's getting close to 10:30.
Oh, what do we got at 10:30?
Oh, what do we got at 10:30? It's a good question. Finishing up the true crime stuff, and then we can start on Sims.
Oh, okay.
Oh! I was wrong.
You were wrong.
Tool received 2 death sentences.
Who? Otis?
Otis Toole
Okay.
received 2 death sentences.
Okay.
So not one. He wasn't sentenced to death once. He was sentenced to death twice.
So
They
does
have
that mean
to,
that
like-
they killed him and then they brought him
You have
back
to
and
bring
they
it back
killed him
and
again?
kill you
On appeal,
Probably, I mean,
they
yeah.
were commuted to life imprisonment. So he appealed them, and then
Okay.
he got them taken down to
Right,
life
right.
imprisonment. He died in his cell, however, from cirrhosis at age 49.
So he was a big drinker.
Yeah.
Not necessarily,
Cirrhosis
but
of the liver.
maybe.
That's generally what causes it, isn't
Usually, yeah.
Yeah, he died in 1996.
it?
Okay.
So, yeah.
Were you born yet?
No,
That's what I thought.
When were you born?
1999. You're not that much older than me.
You're really not, Kaylee.
But if it's basically like the year 2000, that feels like it just happened.
It's not basically the year 2000.
Honey,
It's a
it's
whole
20
year's
it's 2020
difference.
right
I
now.
know. I literally remember writing on my school papers at the top corner 2000.
I'm gonna be 22 in like 4 months.
Ew.
I don't know about you, but I'm I almost
No,
did the
no,
other
no, no.
version. Have you ever heard the other version?
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna have to show you after.
After,
yeah.
Because we're PG,
We're
clean,
PG. We're a
family
family friendly
friendly.
channel.
Go get your family.
So yeah, but basically,
Make them watch on different devices.
give us a lot of views. He basically received a death sentence for the murder of a then unidentified victim named Orange Socks.
Hang on 1 second. I think our stream may have gone down for a sec.
Uh,
Oh, there it is. Okay,
There
go
we
ahead.
go. Okay, but anyway, he received a death sentence for the murder of a then unidentified victim named Orange Socks.
Oh, they had the body,
They had the body.
but they
It was
didn't know who it
unidentified.
was.
They named it Orange Socks.
Was she only wearing orange socks?
I have no idea.
She or he? Whoever.
Them.
They were probably found wearing orange socks.
Yes. But George W. Bush, who was the governor of Texas at the time,
Yeah, Bush boy.
yeah, Bush boy, commuted Lucas's sentence because the facts of the case lacked certainty. So because they were uncertain that he killed Orange Socks, they like commuted the sentence, which basically means that like they like lessened it.
From the death sentences to the life imprisonment.
Yes.
I see. Okay.
So near the end of his life, like right whenever he was about to die, I'm so sorry.
Beep.
Right whenever he was about to die, the murderer recanted his confessions. He was like, never mind, I didn't do it. Insisting he only killed his mother. So he didn't kill Becky Powell, he didn't kill Kate Rich, he didn't kill the other hundreds of women that he confessed to, he only killed his mother.
P.S.
Well, I wonder though, like, you're on your deathbed, you're about to go see your person, and what would be the gain for him to take back that confession if it wasn't true? Because if it's true,
Legacy.
To take back the
to
confession?
take back the confession.
To try and not go away for as long as he's gone away for.
Well, no, he was about
No,
to die.
this was on his deathbed. He's about to die,
And he took it back.
He's
And he took it back.
saying, "I didn't kill those people. I only killed my mother."
Yeah.
So I feel
mean,
like
it might
that's
have
got to
been-
be true.
No,
Legacy? Legacy?
But what?
Okay,
If we're
if
talking
you're
about
dying,
legacy-
you might be a little bit delusional. Maybe he was just like, oh no, I can't go away for this. He didn't realize he was dying.
Maybe.
Well, or because he died of heart failure.
Okay.
So, like, it wasn't like cancer or anything like that that's like a slow go. It's like he went pretty fast.
I feel like he wouldn't have a motive if it wasn't true. Like,
No, because like legacy is a big thing to a lot of people. So like he could at the last minute be like, "Oh my God, my name is going to be remembered for the rest of history for murdering hundreds of women." Like,
Was it
but
just
wouldn't
women?
he
Yeah,
want
okay.
that though? Like, wouldn't he want the world to think of him that way?
I mean, probably not. Because like maybe in his last moments of clarity, he was like, "Oh my God, wait, I'm going to be remembered for hundreds of women being dead at my hands."
I mean, he's going to be remembered for that regardless of, because he confessed to it, he's always going to be remembered for that, whether he did it or not.
Yeah, well, maybe he figured if I recant this, they believed me then. Why won't they believe me now?
Right. Like, yeah. I don't know. It feels like something that if you're gonna like your whole life you've been very adamant that you did this thing, whether or not you did it, just to get clout, to get popularity, to get whatever infamy, and then
Yeah.
at the last second you take it back, and I'm having some trouble figuring out how would the legacy that he going against the whole legacy that he built up for years, for decades. How would that be a strong enough motive to do that?
Final moments of clarity?
I don't know. I feel very strongly that maybe he did only kill his mother.
Who knows?
I
We'll never
mean,
really know.
there was some pretty strong evidence against him for Becky Powell and Kate Rich.
Quit hitting the table.
Sorry, we need to move this.
We do.
There.
There was some
also
pretty
need to load up The Sims. It's time.
Yeah, we do. Well, I mean,
We can at least start loading it up.
but then we lose us. It has to go straight to the Sims.
Okay.
But yeah, was there anything else on the confession killer that you have?
One more thing. Ken Anderson, who was the district attorney who prosecuted Lucas, even he believes that he probably killed 3 to a dozen people.
The prosecutor.
Yes.
But they
Oh.
convicted him of 11.
Yes.
But even the prosecutor thought that it could be as little as 3, but he still tried to convict him for 11.
Yes. Yeah.
That's the American justice system, honey.
Well, and not only that, but also there was quote-unquote enough evidence for those 11 people. Yeah. But he thinks that he could have killed anywhere from 3 to 12.
Yeah.
So he could have killed more people than they convicted him for, but he could have killed less too. Even the prosecutor's not sure.
I don't know. Maybe at the end he was just trying to, like, appeal to his God and be like, you know, in his last moments where he's kind of, like, in and out of it, maybe, he was thinking, if I say this out loud, maybe God will think this, and so maybe I can go to my version of heaven or whatever.
Which is, like, ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't think he made it.
I don't think he made it either.
I don't know.
Whether he did kill Becky Powell and Kate Rich or not, he still killed his mother. So, like,
Yeah.
Do you guys want to play The Sims?
yeah.
All right.
Oh my
let's
god,
play.
my eye.
Okay,
We're
so
gonna create our sim versions of ourselves.
what's going to happen for you guys, you're going to see it pop up with looking for a game to stream, and then I'm going to switch over to Sims. So it might just be a couple of minutes, not a couple of minutes, a couple of seconds before we actually get the game up. So hang in there. Are you hanging?
Were you guys gonna play Among Us?
Yeah.
Maybe later tonight.
Crap.
Sorry.
It's okay.
We'll play with you again. You have to click on Origin.
Origin, that was it. Thank you. This one.
Yep.
So I've actually never played Sims. Like,
Well, we're not actually going to
on
be
the
doing. We're
computer.
not actually going to be playing Sims. We're just going to be creating our own Sims. Which you and I should switch seats because I know the controls for Sims and you don't.
Oh, do you have to actually get on your computer?
I can do it on the mouse.
Oh, okay.
I just need the mouse.
There you go.
Okay.
I'm going to move this over so you have more room. I touched your phone and I don't know what I did to it just now. Oh,
You didn't
never
do
mind.
anything
It
to
didn't
it.
do
It's
anything.
fine, dude. All right. We are not
Zomboom
going somewhere
in a
else
box.
because we want to make these ourselves. So, actually, that already looks in the face not that bad for Blake. Actually,
Oh, we're doing me.
we're just doing all three of us. That one just popped up, and I'm like, oh, that kind of looks like Blake.
Are we together doing each one of this,
Yeah.
or are you like making one and I'm making one?
I'm doing the fiddling, but you guys tell me like we're doing this together.
I think you're crazy because she's way cuter than
Let me
me.
see your face.
Does she
Let me see your face. All right, are we starting on eyes first?
Yeah, we can.
Okay. Eye shape. Really almond, but it doesn't turn down in the center like hers do. Hers go down,
Okay, so
and Blake's go up a little bit. Oh, the one you just had was more like it. 2 seconds.
oops, wrong button. I saw an arrow and went for it. There we go. Is that
Okay.
more?
Hers still go up a little bit more in the center, like her tear duct area. Yeah.
More like that?
I think that's more like it. What do you
Okay.
think?
I like it.
Yeah. Although this lady's her right here
Uh-huh.
is kind of up, and Blake's is more down. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Like that?
Yeah, I think that looks more like it.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Should have just looked at you guys the entire time.
Pretty much.
Nose, I think, is actually pretty on point. Maybe a little bit wider.
At the base, and then a little thinner in the bridge.
got a button nose.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Whoops. Why are you going? I don't want you to go that way. Here, let's turn you to the side.
I think mine might like curve a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. That's
Okay.
pretty close.
What about mouth? You have very, very full lips.
I do.
Yeah,
Particularly
so does
your
that
top
lady,
lip,
though.
but yeah, she does too. Let's go. I know there are fuller.
Okay, her
Oh, that
top
was
and bottom
wrong.
are basically the same size.
There we go. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's good.
That's good. Let's make them just a little bit bigger because yeah, you got some big lips, girl.
I guess. I guess
That
some
looks
big
good.
lips.
Her bottom though should be a little bigger because her top and bottom are like the same size.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
more
wait a
like
minute.
it.
That drag it down. That's not what I want.
You want
Oh.
you want to give me some lipstick?
There we go. That's what I want.
Yeah, we'll do makeup too.
For some reason, it like it really looks like that lady got plastic surgery.
But that's just what your lips look like.
Yeah, your cheeks. Okay, she's got high cheekbones, a little bit flat on the side.
I got them high cheekbones, baby.
And a little pulled in on the side right below the cheekbones.
The fact that you guys think that that's what I look like, my dysphoria is
Well, we
screaming.
are there. We are
We're
there
not
yet. She
done.
still doesn't really look like you yet, but we're
No.
working on it.
Just
Little
trying to
by
make
little.
it look as much like you as possible.
Okay, she doesn't have freckles.
She does
at
not.
least
I'll get rid of that.
noticeable.
Okay, so what color are your eyes, Blake?
Bluish.
Yeah.
Like a bluish green.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Mostly
like-
blue.
Let's get. Can we get closer? No, I guess we can't. Okay.
They've got a little line on the outside. Okay, that lady already has the line. Cool.
That's like a blue green. That's might be as close as I want.
Oh, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. What do you
Okay.
think?
I think that's pretty good. Okay, so let's go to skin details and get rid of.
I've got a scar on my upper lip.
First of all, you are way paler than this.
way paler than that
Yeah, by a lot.
by quite a large margin.
Ooh, no,
No.
Oh, that's like yellow.
no, 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 no.
I gotta sneeze.
That's
Ooh,
pretty good.
Ooh,
That's
that's
close.
it.
Okay. All right, so let's get
Or I'm not gonna sneeze. Never mind.
skin details. No freckles. Whoops.
At least I know I look good bald.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go to hair.
Let's go ahead and get that done first. Oh, this part's gonna be difficult
Okay, so you have.
because of my streak.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to put the streak in.
Yeah.
We can do the black.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so about chin length, a little longer than chin length, straight
So
hair.
let's go to
Today.
short
Today,
or medium. Probably medium. Okay. So
Yes. No bangs.
Oh,
That's cute. You should wear your hair like that.
shit.
I got that.
That's pretty close. Might be a little straighter and a little bit longer.
I think it's also because my neck is a lot just shorter than hers.
Yeah, her neck is super long.
Hang on. Let's see if I can fix that.
Her neck be like.
No, I can't fix that. I don't think I can fix that.
Yeah, you can just make it wider or thinner.
Yeah.
Well,
Give me a fat neck.
These lips are a little too much. I pulled it back for a second, and I was like, dang. I think the issue is that they. Well,
make her smile a little bit.
I'm trying to make her because
Even when
it's
she's
like they're
not smiling, her corners go up a little.
Hang on a second. Let me just start over with the. There. Come here.
Mirror.
Meow.
Maybe not quite that big on the bottom.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's way better.
Voluptuous.
Alright, let's do makeup. So,
Okay.
let's go with
So let me
eyeshadow.
look at your eyebrows.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I
her
got some
eyebrows
strong eyebrows.
are thick, but they are a little bit lighter than her hair. So about like that, but they're definitely like they're like ashy brown. So go over like, yeah, that's pretty close.
Okay.
Do you want to go to the box right above the box that you clicked? Let me just look at it. Because look.
Yeah, they're not that light, dude.
They're not that light.
Oh, okay.
She gonna be mad at you for that one.
I was like, I'm not gonna be mad. I was like, please tell me they're not that light.
Alright, so let's go to eye
They're like in
makeup.
between this and the other one.
So you're wearing kind of a red pink today.
Yeah.
So one of the cool things I can do is just have it show me the red and pink.
Oh, that's dope.
Isn't that the neatest thing ever?
Oh, no.
I feel like. Oh nope. Why is this makeup weird?
Because The Sims is insane. Okay, so that's actually good, but we need to lighten that a lot.
That's,
That's very pink too.
And it's way too wide around the bottom.
Give me a second, yeah.
Okay. Let me see her. Okay, she doesn't have wings though.
Oh, hang on. Actually, hang on a second.
Yeah, that's a lot closer to the hue I'm wearing today.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. That's pretty close.
It's similar, yeah.
Alright.
But she's got a little bit of a cut crease, and I don't know that we can do this on here. But,
True.
We're not gonna be able to get it perfect. Alright, so
She's also not wearing a wing.
well, the wing is part of the eyeliner, not the eyeshadow.
Oh,
So
okay.
I assume what color eyeliner are you wearing?
I'm not.
You're not. Well,
Yeah,
shoot.
she's just wearing mascara.
Do you want me to just leave it at this then? Because you've got your lashes on, so we gotta at least have that.
I don't have false lashes.
Yeah, she's got mascara.
No, but you look like that.
Oh.
That's how your lashes look.
Yeah.
So I just want to make sure we get there. Your lashes.
She's got a little mascara on the bottom though too.
Why is there one
Better?
particular hair on my face? Okay.
Lighter.
I can change that.
Okay. Yep.
That's more
like
accurate.
it.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
Cheeks.
I'm not really wearing blush.
Okay. Well, then let's take the blush off that it looks like you're wearing. Yeah.
It's a little pink though on her face, but it's
Okay,
just
I can give her
very
a little
light.
bit.
It's like the natural face pink, not makeup pink.
Why is this Sims so weird?
I don't know. That one's not bad.
That's good. Yeah.
Okay.
That's more like it.
Alright, now let's get this ruby red lipstick.
Yeah. It's like bright
That is
red.
some red lipstick. Alright.
Oh, that would look so cool
Oh
though.
my god, I should do that.
There. That's
That's close.
it. Yeah. Is there a version that's a little bit deeper? That's a little more like it. Ooh, that one.
Okay. Alright. Oh, I gotta get rid of this awful necklace.
Yeah, that's very ugly.
It's pretty bad.
I thought
Let's change your.
I thought it was
Okay,
pretty.
change your earrings and your
I don't
necklace.
like it. I think it looks a little bit
Okay.
clunky.
So,
Hoops.
Yeah, I got
you
hoops
got
today.
hoops on? Okay, I've got hoops.
I got big ol' hoops.
And they are gold.
Gold hoops.
Okay.
Perfect. Look at
You
that.
are not currently wearing a necklace.
I am not.
Okay.
She's got a black long sleeve shirt that goes up around her neck.
Okay.
Because we don't show skin around here, ladies and gentlemen.
Black long sleeve. That's more of a collar.
This one has no.
I finally have hips.
Okay.
You have hips. What are you talking about?
Dude, not like that.
Okay.
Oh my god, wait. The thing above that is dope.
This?
Yes. I want that in real life.
Yeah.
Maybe we should dress her the way we think that she
Wood dress.
would dress if we
I
can't
think
find
that's a-
exactly what she's
Well,
wearing.
okay. Well,
Or
I'm
go
gonna
like
keep
the
with the
exact
color black
opposite.
because she's gonna be wearing black. Let's
Yeah.
just okay.
I always
So
wear
if
black.
you wanna, since you don't know the game, look through and see what shirts you like.
Oh, I thought you were gonna tell me to just like leave.
No.
I was like, okay.
Why would you leave?
Honestly though, that would be a really good idea. To try to like have us like,
Oh, to surprise?
yeah.
Okay. If you want to.
Or,
Yeah.
Or even like, however, well, I'm gonna go ahead and leave so that I stop watching.
Go away.
I'm gonna get off frame here.
Okay, so I'm
What?
thinking.
I feel like it would be a really good idea
Leather
if like
jacket?
the person just completely left and like you guys couldn't even look at them.
Well, then get out of here. No, I feel like for the faces, we need to see each other's faces.
What if you sat right there, and then we, like for, were you trying to get out? What side?
I was trying to leave.
Oh.
Just pick some clothes and be done. We don't have to do the entire thing with all of like their outerwear and stuff. If that, well, I mean,
Yeah, but I want
depends
that.
on how much time we've
I
got.
want that one thing that I'm looking for. You know what I'm looking for.
I don't.
Oh my god.
Leather jacket.
Oh. Okay. Well,
I
then
heard
you need
that.
to go.
No.
Then you need to go over to this one
Oh.
and find it there.
Okay.
Is that it?
I'm really hungry.
Maybe
That
that
donut
one.
was not satisfying.
Oh, that one's dope.
Which one?
This that she's wearing.
Oh,
What?
you're still hungry.
I'm just hungry.
Okay, that looks
Oh,
like
I
her.
have food in there. You can have anything you
That
want.
looks like her. That's totally her.
No, it is not.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah, it is.
I
She would
disagree.
wear that. Yes, she would.
Wait, what?
I picked something that I think you'd wear, and she's
I
like,
so
no.
disagree. It's too cutesy.
I don't think there is one that's.
I think
Not cutesy.
I think the one with the studs was pretty cool.
I'm gonna get food.
With the studs.
Yeah.
Okay. This one?
Oh yeah.
Because I can change the color on that too.
Oh cool. Can you change the stud color?
No.
Oh. Oh wait. Okay. Go back. Go back one more.
The pink.
Okay. Well, maybe the blue. Go back to the Yeah.
Can you just make a sound?
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah. Alright. Pants.
I would say ripped jeans.
Can I have one of these?
Ripped skinny jeans. Or black.
Can she have one of the popsicles?
Oh yeah, of course. You can have anything in there.
What about that?
Yes.
Those are perfect. Okay, shoes. The boots.
Yeah.
Big old boots.
Boots with heels.
With heels. Boots and heels. Boots and heels.
Boots and heels and boots and heels and boots. She won't wear them up high like that though.
Just give me a second.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What about the ones right beside the one you just?
Those are cowboy boots. These?
Nah. Not those. Never mind. Oh, those are cool too. The ones in the bottom that you clicked on.
I kind of think these, personally.
Can you have her turn?
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay. Yeah.
Turns off. To give you guys all the angles
All right.
that you need.
I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah, I think this
Okay.
is good. Oh wait, stop. I forgot rings. She
You're
wears
right.
rings.
She does. You're right.
And
Okay.
a watch, just in case my wrist is shown.
Okay, you wouldn't be able to see it in this outfit.
Okay, cool.
Now you
But
will.
yes, the rings.
So,
Wait, can you give tattoos?
Yes.
Can you?
That's a new itch. They just
Oh,
updated
cool.
the Sims, and now you can.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah.
Because I've got like 5.
I don't know how to do it yet because I've never done it, but brand new update.
I can't really see. How do you make it bigger?
You don't.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh, never mind. Either way, are we good?
I think so.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Like a runner's position. Not looking until I sit down. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, that is something that I would wear.
Yeah.
I like the blue flannel.
I do too. They had a couple other ones, and we almost did.
We almost did the pink. I don't.
Just because it had a cool print on it. But
Yeah.
Then it was like. blue.
Because in general,
Definitely.
pink is not very you.
Yeah.
No, pink is very not me.
It had a cool pattern, but the
show
blue
you.
is definitely more you.
Yeah. Pink. There. But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, the leopard print.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why we went with blue.
Yeah, no, that's really accurate.
Yeah.
It's
I think
really,
so
really
too.
accurate.
Yeah. Can we save her? me
Yeah,
save
but
her.
we can just do all of us together. And
How do you save me? You can't.
Pretty good
All
Arba.
right, now that doesn't look
Aphorisma.
like either of us, so we're gonna randomize for a minute till we find something that looks
Little
like
Licks or Orba. Onea, Lorray. Wobiazar. Teroy. Finaya Skuno. Ah, Yabasani.
Well, we have to.
Oh, the
read
samba.
person anyways, right?
I know, but we
Kenneth
got so lucky with, like,
Lobo.
the face shape being right and stuff from the last one.
Zuby Web.
I just wanted to see if we could do it.
Niba
I don't know
Hawa,
that we're gonna be able to,
Oofra.
though. I don't think we can. All right.
I don't know if we can.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to face because we have these faces that we can choose from.
Oh, you can move the mouse back over here
Oh,
if you need
thanks.
to. Yeah.
All right. So let's see if any of these look like us.
Oh, these are the face shapes.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, and I'm not concerned with skin color
me
because
look
I
at
can
your
change
face.
that. I just want to. Oh, you're doing my face.
Okay. Okay. This one is sort of similar,
Okay.
but I think we need to get one with a more pronounced chin.
Well, I can fix the chin.
Okay, let's see your face. Okay, yeah, your chin comes down just a little bit more than oh, not that bad. Are you okay?
No.
Okay. So I know my nose is very different from that.
Yeah, your nose is it's kind of upturned and petite.
So.
Wait, go back to
That one's
one.
upturned. Which one?
No, that one's not it. Never mind.
Maybe go down to like the middle
Let
one.
me see. Let me look at. No, because you
Which
don't
one,
have the
Blake?
round bulb.
The one on the right. No, down. Yeah, that one.
That one?
But that has more of a ball at the
Yeah.
end. Hers doesn't have the ball. Oh,
That one's
Okay.
that
pretty
one's close.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's turn her to the side and we can work with this one. So what does it look like from the side?
It's a little longer at the tip, but it's very straight.
That's pretty close there. What do you
that?
think?
Yeah, that's pretty close.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. Now what about my mouth?
Um,
All right.
I have
your,
thin lips,
Your
I know.
mouth generally kind of points downward like this, and you have a thin top lip and a slightly thicker bottom lip. Okay, and it's definitely wider than that, and a little bit more downturned. It's like a curve. Oh, there we go. That's more like it.
Okay. All right. So eyes.
so they're fairly like round-ish.
Okay.
And like they don't really have a turn to the middle. Like the inner corners don't go in and the outer corners don't go.
Okay.
And your lid is very pronounced.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can find some eyes that look like that. I'm just gonna click eyes, and you tell me if you see something that looks right.
Go back up, up, over. No. Never mind.
That one's pretty close.
That one's close.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I need
That's
to
at
do
least a
anything to
good
it?
base
Okay.
on it.
What do I need to do to it?
The inner corners don't go in like hers.
This here?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like go up and in. Ooh, there it is.
Yeah. That's a lot closer.
Okay.
And then her lower lids kind of pull down a little bit.
So I need that to go up.
Yeah. That made them small though.
But her
Well,
eyes
but
are
they
particularly
are
huge.
because when I smile, you lose my eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that looks pretty close.
Okay.
Your eyebrows though are definitely not that high up. They're lower and less arched.
All right. So
Look at me for a minute. So yours are kind of like a perfect like
Yeah, they're like rounded. They're like
rounded eyebrows. Well, I can change the direction of the eyebrow if we find a good eyebrow.
That's similar.
Okay.
yeah. That is pretty close there.
And you said that they're lower?
Let me see. Maybe a little, just a little. And then if you pull them down on the inside here, just a tad. There. I don't see any difference.
That's because it's not doing what I wanted to do. I'm not sure how to fix that.
Oh, okay. Can I see some?
Yeah.
Okay, getting a little bit of a roundness to it. Oh, there it is.
Sweet.
What do you think?
I like it.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
I know I have pretty high cheekbones. We need to change my eye color real quick too. Because I have more.
They're like
Green eyebrows.
Well, no, my eyebrows are pretty dark actually. So we'll just
I wouldn't say they're.
like light brown.
Yeah.
like that.
No, that's too red. Go up.
That's blonde.
Go over from that.
Still blonde. My
Well,
eyebrows
maybe
are not
one more over.
red.
That's red though.
Yeah.
All right, that brown was probably the closest.
Which one?
The bottom brown? Yeah, that was
Okay.
the closest out of those.
Okay. Alright, so we need eye color. Alright, so I have.
Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Let me real quick plug, mention the
yeah.
charity.
Go ahead.
I can't really see myself, but okay.
Sorry.
If you're just tuning in right now,
Is that
we
cool?
are doing the Thankmas 2020 charity live stream event. This is a Jacksepticeye live stream event. Last one that he did was Hope from Home back in April, and he raised over $300,000. And he's doing it again, involving a whole bunch of streamers and YouTubers, everyone teaming up to have this killer force to send money toward Tiltify, to give money to the Red Nose Day charity. They are, in particularly right now during COVID, making sure that children who are in need in poverty situations get the help that they need: food, school supplies, clothes. And they did this before COVID, obviously, but right now it's really, really, really critical. So we are currently raising money for charity with a $200 goal, but we'll take anything you got to send to our Tiltify link. It will show up on the screen way down there below the Sims stuff. Once we're done with Sims, you'll be able to actually see the bar, and it's going to say exactly where we are in the stream as far as how much we've raised. So far we've raised $1, a whole dollar. Bless you. And yeah, so if you have anything to give, go to our Tiltify link, and it is posted in the description below. There is a campaign link itself, so you can see the whole campaign that we have, or there is a donate link if you just want to do a quick donate, which would be awesome. Just go check it out, and you can also go to rednoseday.org if you want to get more information about that charity. Cool. Sims!
So, I think this is the part where I disappear and you guys pick my hair and my clothes and stuff.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Bye.
Okay, I'm taking my coffee.
Okay. Wait, will you throw this away from me, please?
Of course.
Thank you. I've just been holding it.
I would be happy to.
Okay.
Okay, so as far as hair
We gotta do
goes-
something with hair.
Yeah.
I don't totally know how these controls work, so I'll do my best.
If you need help, let me know. I'll try not to look at the screen.
Let's see. Her hair, she's got like a... This one?
That one's pretty close.
Hers is a bit longer, though.
What does it
Can you
mean what
drag
my
it?
hair looks like right now? Like
Drag it
can
down?
be how I
Yeah.
would wear it.
Looks like no.
That's stupid.
That one? No, that's not it. The other one was closer. I'll go back up to it in a minute.
It's sucks that these also aren't like organized by length.
They are.
Oh, don't show me. I wanna.
Okay. No, they
I found it.
absolutely are.
Oh, there we go.
There's medium. All right. Maybe we should go to nope, not long. Medium. That first one we had, I think, was closest.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, she's
no,
got,
she
that's
doesn't have
got
bangs.
No, I don't have bangs. I haven't had bangs in a long time.
Oh, that's close.
I disagree. I think this is way too. There's too many layers, and she's got one layer,
Yeah.
pretty much all the way across.
But I feel like she normally has layers.
And it doesn't have to be exact. I do normally have layers, you're right. It's because of COVID that I don't have layers right now.
Yeah.
That's true. That's kind of her though.
I feel like that's a little bit too curly. Yeah.
I think this is.
I feel like that's the closest.
Yeah. Okay. She doesn't typically wear makeup. She doesn't have it on right now.
I feel like her forehead's too big.
How do we?
Not your forehead. The Sims forehead.
Double click on the forehead. It should bring you up to edit details.
Okay.
That sounded so mean. I did not mean your forehead.
I can't make it smaller.
Really?
Yeah, because this just changed the rest of the face.
Dang.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay.
You might be able to cover it up with hair.
We're trying, but that hair is not wanting to do it. Okay, so your forehead's just gonna be big.
Okay.
A little bit bigger than
My
yours
forehead
actually
is
is.
relatively big anyway.
Okay, how do
It's
I
really
get?
not that big though.
So how do I get out of the face into the body?
Click on her neck.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Go,
Okay.
Go back to the face.
Will you like pull your shirt to where it's like tight? Just so I can see your body type. Okay.
I'm tubby.
No, she's thin.
No, she's pretty thin.
She's thin. Okay, so neck. That's actually really close.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
See, look at that. She's even got the behind that she has.
She has a slightly.
I do have a big booty.
She has a slightly larger behind. I will say that.
You think so? How do we make her behind
Your
bigger?
neighbors
Drag it
can
out a
see
little
me.
bit. Change from the skirt because I think that's like not allowing me to see the booty in the way that I need to.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Put her in some. Oh, she wears leggings a lot.
Yeah. Okay, turn to the side.
Blake, I should have edited your boobs. I didn't.
It's okay. They're gonna be
I can
yeeted
make
anyway.
them- I can make them bigger.
They're gonna be yeeted anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit bigger.
How do you make it bigger? It's not moving.
We're trying to make bigger.
The butt.
Well, it
You might
did
not
make
be able
it
to.
bigger.
Oh, I see. Okay, we made it bigger. Okay.
There we
I-
go.
You know, I think that's pretty
That's
close.
pretty close, yeah. Okay,
So we need to find her some crazy leggings.
Wait, let me just make sure that.
Leggings are in accessories.
Wait a minute.
Oh, okay.
Just take off pants and put on leggings.
Why does she look pregnant?
I think it's just the shirt.
That's
Her
a little
shirt,
better.
Her shirt comes out.
That's just my stomach.
we
Okay.
haven't added her yet. Okay.
Okay.
So she said accessories.
Wait,
Yeah, take the
accessories?
pants off. You'll have to click on pants, and you have to click the X on pants to take the pants off, so
Oh,
that
okay.
you can go into put in leggings and accessories.
All right. Where's accessories?
Closer to the bottom.
Oh, wait, there's skin tight.
Oh, those ones. Those ones. That's like a favorite color.
I would never wear skin tight pants.
I know.
Well, leggings are skin tight.
They're
Yeah,
cute.
but they're leggings.
Well, wait till you see these.
Oh.
Oh.
If we can't find good leggings, these are great. Okay, accessories. That was there. Go
Wait, what?
up above the shoes. Yep.
Huh.
And
Sleep?
maybe scroll down. Is
Maybe
it
it's
in
in
a
cold weather?
No.
category?
Do you need help?
No. We don't use. Oh, there they are.
There we go. Okay. I don't feel like any of those really look like
You can
leggings.
click on their. You can click on their colors and change them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And sometimes when you change the color, it'll change the pattern.
Ooh.
Oh, hang on. There we go. No.
We need a crazy pattern.
No.
These just aren't it. Oh, she would never wear that.
No, she would never wear anything that striped.
There's also things in full outfit too, like dresses and stuff. It's
Oh
I
wait,
think
go
it's
up.
above shirts.
Scroll up. Yes. 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 Okay.
Wait, no, we didn't choose that. We just chose a
Okay,
good pair of
so-
leggings.
Go right below shirts there.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's not what I want.
If you need one of my candies, you're welcome to.
Maybe. Okay. We need to go to dress.
Dress?
Short dresses. Yep. And we're gonna go to something that goes with those leggings. So maybe something solid, possibly.
No.
She would not wear that
That is
neckline.
ugly. It's also an ugly dress. She would not wear something strapless.
What about the higher blue one up there? What's that shape? You think she would wear that? I don't know.
I don't think you're going for straps, are you?
Straps.
On her dresses, yeah.
Yeah, I have to have straps. I don't wear strapless. I don't have the equipment to hold it up.
And then if you go over to this, all the way to the side color, to the right, that's the color.
I don't think I've ever worn a strapless dress in my life.
And
I've bought strapless dresses and put straps on them.
because that's her favorite color.
I don't know that really goes with the leggings, though.
I think it does. Look, it matches the thigh. It does.
Blake's really not feeling it.
Okay, I'm willing to switch if you want to switch.
Because I feel like the darker color might look a little bit better. Not the black.
No,
I actually don't wear like that often.
No.
Wrong color purple though for that.
Yeah.
See, I'm thinking the other color looks the best. I really do.
I mean, if you think so.
I think so out of the other ones, but
Oh, well, I found what I'm going to put you in. You have that dress. You own that dress.
I don't.
I feel like you own something very similar to it. Okay, shoes. 'Cause those
I got shoes.
are not good. I'm gonna get shoes.
Okay, we need flat shoes.
Yep. Only wear heels if I'm on stage.
Maybe
Flats.
yes, absolutely.
Hello, can you put those on? Okay. I
Hold
gotta
up.
change the color. No. No. Oh, no.
I don't like the line in the middle.
I don't either.
Also, they're pointy-toed, and she's not a pointy-toed person.
That's a little better.
Oh yeah, that's what she would wear.
Yeah.
I think she would wear the black ones. One of those.
There's a specific pair of flats that I know for a fact I would wear, and I'm betting you picked that pair.
I'm pretty sure we probably did.
White.
No.
Oh, okay.
They're just
Different
straight
pair.
black. I
I
mean,
would
we can
also
put
do
you in the black and white
I
ones,
would
but they
also
don't
do
really go
that.
with the outfit.
Yeah, they don't go with the outfit.
Okay.
We should probably find a little jacket to put over her arms because I know that while she's at work and stuff, she
You
doesn't
can't
like her arms out.
overlay over a shirt.
Wait, but it's over a jacket or a dress.
You can't overlay a jacket over a dress. It doesn't work
Shoot.
that way.
Okay, well then your arms are gonna be out.
That's okay.
Okay.
Oh, she wears necklaces.
She does. She does do that.
And earrings. I always wear earrings. I don't know if you can see them with whatever hairstyle you do.
Not really, no.
Where's the jewelry?
Jewelry.
It's an accessory. Oh,
there we go.
For necklaces, it'll be in the head jewelry, head accessories.
Head accessories.
There's accessories for the lower half of the body, and then there's accessories for the head.
Okay.
Okay. So, which necklace?
No.
Oh, here we go. That's something that I would wear. But...
If it were a thinner one, maybe, but probably not that thick. She usually has like a pendant. Like instead of the big flashy one, she'll usually have one with a chain and a pendant.
Today I've got an elephant.
Yeah, like that.
Is there a different color there?
Oh, that's cute. Oh,
Yeah.
she doesn't usually wear gold though. Yeah, silver.
There we go.
Perfect.
You know me so.
Oh wait, glasses! Oh my god, we forgot glasses.
And
My glasses are blue.
blue glasses. Okay.
Maybe like that.
Oh, that's a good shape.
Yeah.
That's almost exactly like her. Okay.
I feel like that's really, really similar. It's not that color blue though.
That's
I
close
feel like
though.
that's really close.
That's close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Close
then
enough to get by.
piercings.
Earrings. What kind of earrings?
What? Show me your ears.
Right now I'm wearing two. I've got double
She's
piercings,
got
but I'm wearing.
danglies. I don't know if we're gonna be able to see the
dangles.
piercings. Maybe if they're danglies, we can make them seen. Oh, yeah, a little bit.
Can you turn, ma'am? Can you stop?
Near
A
the
ma'am?
The sim.
Okay.
I would never talk to you like that. This is an inanimate being. Okay, so you can't really see the danglies, but like you see that they're
they're there.
danglies.
Can we change those to silver?
Okay, is that not what we're wearing? Hello?
That is what we're wearing.
But why is it not changing the
Oh,
color?
yeah, it is. See? Change the color for that one.
Oh, there we go.
If we do... Yeah.
Here we go.
There it is.
Okay.
You can't really see them anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
Are we done?
I think we're done.
I think we're done.
Okay.
All right.
I can see.
Yes, you can.
I look like Eliza Pancakes.
I don't know who that is.
She's one of the townies in The Sims. I look exactly like her.
Okay.
It's funny though because like I do look like her.
Also, I would like you to look at the butt. I feel that I
Yeah.
did a wonderful
I
job.
think you did. Yeah, you gave me some nice dunk. And I think I have those leggings.
Yeah, I thought you did. Because as soon as I saw them, I was like, I'm pretty sure she owns that pair of
I
leggings.
would like to know what dress it was that you had picked that she didn't like.
That's the one.
That's the
She
one?
didn't like this
That's
one.
the one.
Okay.
But none of the other ones were good enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just think that I don't like it.
The dress?
Yeah.
I don't either.
Oh, shoot, I have bad taste.
No, it's
No,
not.
you don't.
You're right that is one of my favorite colors. You had that.
Right, but
But yeah, that's
we were trying to find a shape that went well with the legging.
that's fair.
And also, you tend to have some kind of line or separation right here
Yeah, I
on your
do.
bust.
And it does have that. That's true.
Right, and so there were some criteria that we
Yeah,
were trying
that's
to go
probably
off
about
of.
as accurate as you could get, I think, on Sims.
And then if you want to get close to your face, I don't know how to do it. Come here.
We got the glasses.
Got glasses. We tried to do earrings, but obviously that didn't.
Oh, oops! What you doing, making my shoulders narrow?
Trying to turn you. But
Yeah, I think that was pretty good.
Yeah, I feel like that's really accurate.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Okay,
so
Kaylee's
let's
turn.
do Kaylee.
Do I sit here for the face part?
Bomita
Yeah.
or a shoe.
All right, so
Okay, look at me. Don't look at me like that. Okay, make your face normal.
What is normal?
Look at me. Like a normal human being. Okay.
Okay, hang on. I got my. Alright.
Okay. So lips. Let's go with lips first.
hang on, I
So-
want those cheeks rounder.
That's entirely fair.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Lips.
So then the lips. I feel like her upper lip is slightly thinner than her lower lip.
I agree. This might be a good base, actually.
She's got a little bit more of a defined Cupid's bow. Oh wait, actually, I feel like that's really accurate. Maybe pull in the, her lips don't go up as much when she's resting.
Yeah, that's true.
And maybe pull in her lower lip a little bit.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's accurate.
I've got a very slight pout.
Yeah. I think she does too.
Yeah, I feel like she does too.
All right.
Okay, so then the
Fix
nose.
this nose.
Hers has a slight ball at the end. So I feel like that, but with a slightly thinner bridge.
Okay. Like that?
No, hers is a little bit more straight.
And I've got the Indian bow.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
I feel like it's pretty close.
Eyes.
Okay. So hers are slightly downturned,
Okay.
but very wide.
Alright. Wait, downturned on which side?
On the outside.
Okay.
Like they kind of curve like that, if that makes any sense. Like that. She got them puppy dog eyes.
I haven't heard puppy dog. I've heard deer. Deer eyes.
Hang on a second.
I feel like it's very puppy doggy.
Yeah. Yeah. I would agree with that. I just haven't heard that one.
Down. Come on, turn down.
Turn down for what?
It's not gonna do it.
I actually heard that in the car on the way here.
Simulation.
Stop.
I'm not finding anything that's turned down that direction.
Yeah.
And I can't get them to rotate properly.
The bottom left one kind of looks. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. I don't know.
I think that looks more.
Yeah. Maybe go back to that other one.
This one?
Yeah, and then go into the lower lid and pull it up a little bit. No.
No?
Here, can I try something really quick? Of course. Okay. Let me see. So maybe just pull that
Your eyes are kind of a gray.
up
They're pretty much gray.
and then
They're
pull
pretty
it
solidly gray.
down. Pull the outer corner down. That's a lot better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay, so then
Let's change that color.
boop, and
They're
then
gray. They're straight up gray.
They're like
Ooh,
a,
nope.
a deeper gray. They're not like piercing like that.
More like that.
yeah, that's pretty close.
Okay.
Okay.
Hair and makeup. Get out of here.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Actually, while you're doing that, I'm gonna make myself some coffee. Does anyone want any?
Yes,
That would be
please.
amazing.
Okay. Do you want caffeinated or decaf?
Caffeinated.
Okay, and I want caffeinated. You want decaf. I'll
You
make
can
yours
wait-
first.
Oh, I was gonna say you can wait on mine if you want to. That's fine with me.
Yeah, our pot is gonna take longer because it's gonna be a full.
Hey,
step.
will you
Okay.
come here a second, actually?
Yeah.
Step into the light a little
Just see
bit.
your skin tone.
And let me see your arm.
I'm white and freckly.
You got a little bit cooler of a skin tone.
This is a brand new edit that just came out. The skin tones.
Yeah,
Isn't it great?
that's good.
Whenever you want me to come back out, just yell at me.
Okay.
Alright,
I feel like that's pretty close to her skin tone, right? Okay. And then
What you looking for?
I don't feel like she really has any skin details.
No.
Yeah. I don't really feel like she has any.
And I don't have the expansion pack that allows for the eyebrow piercing or the nose piercing.
Yeah.
I wish I did.
Oh,
Okay.
I actually forgot it. Just put in my facial jewelry today.
So hair.
Well, for one thing, her hair's not red, so let's change that.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, that's pretty close.
That's pretty accurate. I feel like it's no. Why is all of it red? Okay, that's close-ish.
Because redheads are going to take over the world. We're going to talk about that later.
Stop.
Seriously, we're doing a segment on redheads or aliens. It's a conspiracy theory.
Really?
Yes. I mean, machination theory. Sorry.
Okay. So I feel like that.
Hair is kind of red.
Will you let me see you for a minute?
Yes.
It's longer than that, though.
It's longer and it's got an ombre, but unfortunately we can't really do that.
Not with the expansions I have.
In the light here.
Because it's like it's really not that dark.
I don't think you have a choice.
No, I really don't.
Pick
have
the
a
one
choice.
on the bottom there. Yeah.
That one.
Oh, that one's graying.
You
No,
good?
her
Should
hair's
I
not
get
gray.
coffee, or-
Yeah, you're good.
Make coffee, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like it's longer. It needs to be longer.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
She almost never wears a ponytail. So. I'm so sorry. I definitely know her. Just watch me look like I picked my nose.
That's pretty close.
Yeah. That's closer.
Okay.
I wish that had a side part. Then it would be like almost
Perfect.
exact.
Yeah. All right. Well, this outfit's definitely not right.
That outfit is completely right.
right now, and then after that, I will do caffeinated.
Sweet, thank you.
All right. So let's look at some tops here.
Okay.
She wears a lot of dresses. Let's look at
Right behind
dresses.
the camera, I'm gonna fix myself.
Go ahead. Oh wait. I found a dress whenever we were doing you
Okay.
that looked so much like a dress that she normally wears.
I could totally see her wearing something like that.
I think
Okay.
the floral's probably a
Well,
little.
help me find the dress that you were looking for.
Wait. If you go back up. Go over and down one.
Here?
Yeah.
No.
No, that's not it. That's not the dress that I was looking for. Can I see it?
Yeah. This isn't the dress you're looking for.
This is not the dress you're looking for.
I'm gonna eat some toast.
Man,
What? It's because she keeps.
I'm like ravenously hungry. That's really cute, huh?
You want the other piece of toast?
I would love that actually. Thank you.
Ooh.
Free toast with butter.
I really hope that they can't hear me chewing.
They can.
Crap.
Yeah, the microphone's very good. So just be careful not to do stuff too close to the microphone.
You can change colors on that too. I don't know if any of them are gonna be. Or wait, and we can do a shirt-skirt combo too if that helps.
Oh, do you need to see my face right now?
That's the dress that I was
That's the
looking
dress. Okay.
for. Oh, what do you think?
I think she generally wears sleeves.
Yeah.
Let's look at the. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups now. Let's look at the shirt-skirt combos. Oh
Would
God.
it be a good set?
No, that would just be I have to do it with a shirt and a skirt, and just figure it out. Cause I know she wears long. You know what? Hang on a second. She has that shirt.
She does.
Yeah. Okay, let's look at skirts. I want something kind of. I want something kind of flowy like this, but not quite so long and billowy. You know what I mean?
Although I do like stuff that doesn't
Oh.
skin tight hug.
That's not a bad skirt.
Like,
I don't
I
like
feel
that.
like she normally wears things that long.
Okay, well let's look at pants and see if we find something better there.
I don't know, but those pants are really cute.
The pants that I've got on right now.
I don't feel
Do
like
you
she'd
ever?
wear them.
Yeah,
but
you never wear rips in your pants, do you?
no.
I didn't think so.
I used to a long time ago, but I don't really wear them anymore because I only buy stuff that I can wear to work.
that is dope.
This?
No, the one that was before it, that's dope. She would never wear it, but
No,
that's
she
dope.
What does it look like? What is it?
It's a pair of black pants and it's got a harness on the side and then a rip on the other side.
Oh, cute.
It's really dope. I don't know why, but like harnesses and like big puffy jackets, like those are like my favorite things in the world.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not happy with any of these things.
I'm really not either. Do the purple skirt, but do it like in a black color.
Ooh.
No.
No. Let's get it
Ooh.
shorter in black.
I just don't feel like she'd wear anything that short. You don't normally wear short skirts, do you?
What about this in black?
This is about as short as I go.
Yeah.
Right above the knee.
Is that better? You don't like it? Okay. Let's start again. We'll go back to the dresses and see if we can find. I really feel like she would wear something like that.
Possibly. Is there like different colors for it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I feel like something with maybe like the darker maroon dress part.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. And then maybe some leggings?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But like probably not colored leggings. She doesn't really wear colored a lot.
You're right. Ooh, those are too sheer.
Gigantic cup of decaf here.
Heck yeah.
I went ahead and put it
Hmm.
in because I want to get the pot,
What color would you say she would wear? Okay.
With those, maybe like a pink.
Okay.
Ah.
I hate that.
Yeah, I hate that too.
Yeah, no. Let's try.
Maybe like a light pink.
It doesn't work that way.
hard not to really come over here.
Yeah, I felt that
Hard not to what?
look.
Oh, yeah. Ugh, why do these all suck? Let's try black, gray. Whoops, no. Brown and white. We'll just do the neutrals and see what we find.
The rainbow.
Ooh.
What the heck? Why do all of these leggings suck so bad?
That's what we were saying when we were going through the leggings for you. We couldn't find any that really were you.
Oh, lighter pink.
Ah.
Okay, shoes.
Blake, do you want pumpkin coffee, caramel coffee, or French vanilla coffee?
Oh my god.
Either the actual coffee itself. The flavors.
Pumpkin.
Okay, got it.
Alright, so Kaylee wears, she's got that pair of flats. Ooh, that's terrible.
I feel like she'd
That's
wear...
closer.
Yeah.
To compare that she actually has.
Yeah.
Okay, so jewelry?
Or wait, wait.
What?
You know those like...
Oh.
Oh wait. Gonna bring you guys with. You know those like boots that she has that are like maroon?
Yeah.
Yeah, those.
Okay.
I feel like she'd wear those with that.
those.
Mm-hmm.
The top left is
Ah.
Yeah. Until you get to the
until you get to
Side.
the curl. Also, I don't feel like she'd wear that heel.
no.
Caffeinated coming up.
Thank you, dearie.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, plus with the... I think if you made it a little darker too.
Can I put my feet in your shoes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So like black or brown?
Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So necklace.
Do you fit in them?
They're a little big.
Yeah.
Not by like a ton. My feet aren't that much smaller than yours.
Yeah.
Gosh, they're cute.
Do you
Are
want
they
us to
cute?
do your glasses or no? Because you wear them sometimes, but you don't wear them all the time.
And you especially don't wear them on the podcast.
I'm wearing contacts mostly nowadays.
Okay.
So maybe not glasses. I'm okay either way.
I feel like the necklace is like a little bit bigger. Like whenever she wears necklaces, they're a little bit larger.
I do usually wear
A
actually.
chunky necklace too.
No, I don't want to put one on the side of this channel.
So you can see better.
Yeah. Maybe we try the one right next to that.
Yes. I can change the color.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's pretty good, actually.
I feel like that's good, yeah.
Okay, I think, are we done? You see anything else?
Make a pair of clothes, everything.
Makeup.
Oh yeah, we didn't do makeup. Alright.
Okay, come here. Come a little closer. Okay, so she's got kind of like a shimmery pink on.
It's too much. Ah! It's not what I wanted to change.
It's blue.
Hang on a second. Ugh. There. I want to change the hue. I want to change,
The opacity.
well, maybe the saturation. Oh, Lord. we
That's
go. Now we're
pretty
getting closer.
Close, yeah.
Like that or one more?
Like that. That's good.
Okay.
And
Alright.
then wing. She's
Yeah,
got a little bit of a
definitely got
wing.
She's got it on the bottom too, so I need the one that has the bottom wing also.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, that ain't it. That is.
I feel like that's pretty close.
Or that. Ooh.
That's a little too thick.
Okay.
I think the other one was.
Whoops, hang on. That's not the button I wanted. There.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
And then
So cheeks.
she's got a little bit of a rosiness to them.
Let's see.
Maybe just change the opacity.
Yeah.
I forgot to give Rochelle's character freckles.
Oh yeah, true.
That's better.
Yeah, that looks good. And then for the lips, she's got a little bit of a pinkiness. A little bit of a pink.
You can go in and get me freckles in a minute. Alright, pink. Okay.
I feel like the MAC one to the right. No. Ooh.
This?
Yeah.
I can
but
change the color. I can change the
yeah,
color.
Make it a little bit
Oh,
less.
hang on. Let's get rid of this thing. There we go. A little bit less pink.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's it.
I think it's it. Okay. Yeah, that looks
Sweet.
like that looks like Kate.
That looks like
Kaylee.
Kaylee.
I had a stroke. Okay.
Isn't the dress great?
Oh my gosh. The only thing that I don't like immediately is that I would never wear a jean jacket this.
Yeah. That's
Not
fine.
ever.
We were trying to get the dress though.
But the rest of the dress, yeah.
Yeah.
With the flowers and everything.
Yeah.
Somebody
And I
give me
love
freckles
that
real quick.
burnt orange color. Wait, can I see my face?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that what I look like?
I feel like it is.
I mean, it's not exact because it's a Sims, but that's pretty good.
I feel like it's close.
You are kind of cute.
You are cute. Kind of cute. How do I see my necklace?
zoom out a
Back
little
up
bit.
a little bit.
Oh, ooh, yeah, I would definitely wear that necklace.
Yeah.
That is adorable.
Hmm.
Okay, yep.
I feel like the hair
You
is
guys
as
did a good
close as we
job.
could get.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we had a different hairstyle picked out, and it just wasn't. I
What
don't
was
know.
the
There was
other
a
one that
couple
you
of
had
different
picked
ones
out?
that were kind of.
It was a little shorter,
Um,
Find it.
and it had a side part, which was what I really
That's the
wanted
one
for you.
that you picked originally.
Yeah. That's the one
normally,
that I picked
normally
originally.
that is basically my haircut. It's just grown out.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, and especially since I couldn't really get the color correct. But
Right.
like,
All right,
yeah,
so
that's
let
pretty
me
close to my normal one. I just
Mhm.
put some freckles
I
on
haven't
here
cut it
real
in a
quick on Eliza Pancakes.
didn't-
I
Yeah,
swear to
we
God, she
need
looks just
freckles.
like Eliza Pancakes.
I don't know what that person looks like. You'll have to show me sometime.
Hang on a second, I can do that.
Let me see your face. Doesn't quite go down to your chin.
Okay, well then let's do the other freckles. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Hang on, where's the other freckle? Nope, that's not it either. Where are the other freckles?
No.
that's definitely not it.
No.
Where are the other freckles?
Oh, there it
There,
is.
That's
Yeah,
better.
that's way better.
Okay, so you want to see what Eliza Pancakes looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Why does my ear itch so much?
Doesn't that mean somebody's talking about you?
Somebody type in Eliza Pancakes. Wrong computer, that's
Wrong
why.
computer. What is? How do you spell?
Eliza.
Pancakes.
Okay, I think it's loading.
Yeah. Show me how to do Sorry, like all up in your face.
All up in my business. All right.
Okay. So it's this one.
Oh, that does look kind of close.
It looks
Yeah.
just like Eliza Pancakes.
Yeah, looks a little like it. I don't know. I think it's mainly the hair that makes it look like that, but
The hair and the glasses.
hair and the glasses, yeah. But the face shape is different, and the lips are definitely different, and the eyebrows are way different.
And you're prettier.
Thank you.
You're much prettier, yeah.
I gotta get up.
Yeah, that's Eliza Pancakes. Okay.
So what's next, ladies?
Well, it is 11:38. Let's look at our thing.
Here, I want to save these, so I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah, please save.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna put our names in.
Well, we have until we can still keep playing The Sims for another 20 minutes.
Well, it doesn't matter. We can do whatever you want.
Because
I'm not
after
putting
that,
I'm not putting our real last names in here.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, let's. What about aspirations and traits and stuff? We can do that real quick since
Oh
we
yeah,
have some
definitely.
time. Here, let me put. Oh, we should probably pick really quick outfits for the other. Well, no, it doesn't matter because you can change those later.
Well, we have time. We have time to do whatever. Yeah, 'cause we aren't even scheduled to begin Q&A and lunch for another almost half hour.
I misspelled percentage.
Oh, you guys are gonna make gluten-free brownies later?
Yeah.
Not brownies. They're. I have muffins and I have cookies. Oh well, they're cookie. They're brownie cookies. You're right. You're right.
The coffee mugs are in this cabinet here. You can grab whatever one you want.
Ooh.
The caffeinated coffee is in the pot. You can in the silver thing is fake sugar, and then on the side there, all that stuff that looks like alcohol is actually just flavoring. You can put whatever you want in your coffee.
Oh, sweet.
Just for fun.
And I have almond milk in the fridge.
Just for fun. Let's see what outfits they are already pre-made wearing on the other stuff.
Okay.
So this is Blake's formal wear. Oh, she could totally rock that.
She would totally wear that.
It needs to be red though.
I would never wear white.
Okay, yeah.
That's
but
why I said it
if
needs
you
to be
look
red.
like
I'm gonna
Marilyn
fix that.
Monroe in this.
Hang on, I'm gonna change it to red. That's Blake.
I don't know. I think even for formal, she would wear black.
All right, black it is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
All right, athletic. God no. Get that hat off of there.
Oh, that's ugly. That
Yuck.
is-
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
There we go. Okay.
She would be in a ponytail, though, I think. I think she would take her hair and tie it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I can do that.
Yeah.
Updos.
Like a short ponytail. What's that?
Almond milk?
Yeah, it's in the top shelf
There.
on the left. It's in what looks like a box.
Oh,
That's
Make sure
pretty
that You're getting
accurate.
the almond milk, not the chicken broth.
yeah.
That's pretty
Because
accurate.
they look the same.
That's how I got confused.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. So let's change this ugly outfit.
Oh, here, we pull my hair back and show you.
Yep, I think we got it pretty close.
Let's see. Sweatshirt.
Yep, because that's where you put it.
I normally have like the little.
What about the one with the stars? That's cute.
With the stars.
Ah.
Oh, up.
Up. That's
Oh wait,
up as
no,
far as
go
it
down.
goes, dude.
Sorry.
Oh,
That
this?
one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Bottoms. There's a specific pair. Hang on. There's a specific pair of shorts that every time I see them, I'm like, those are totally Blake. Where are
Any
they?
booty shorts?
Ooh, those are nice.
Where are these pair of shorts? There they are.
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, those are Blake. All right, and these shoes are probably fine. Just make them black.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. All right. So sleepwear. That's probably fine.
Yeah.
Party wear. God no.
Ew. Although the shape of the shirt, I think she would look really cute in that shape. Just not that color.
No, let's
At
change
all.
that color. Let's see if there is not a black.
Flavoring.
Although that maroon color is pretty nice. What?
How potent is this flavoring?
Fairly potent. I would pour just a tiny little bit in, like a little dribble, stir it up, and then taste it and see if you want any more. It's
There
pretty
was
potent.
A pair
A little
of
bit goes a
pants
long way.
that she said earlier that she liked. If I can find those pants, I'll just give her those pants.
What are we putting me in?
Party wear.
Ooh,
Where is that? That's what I'm trying to find. That pair of pants that you liked with the thing on it.
Can she watch what
Yeah.
that part?
Yeah.
Come in.
There they are. There's that pair of pants. All right, let's put your boots on.
There's a little shelf.
That's dope.
Black table if you wanted to put your coffee somewhere.
Sweet, thank you. That's dope.
There. All right, so your sleepwear we didn't change. This is your athletic wear.
You
And
didn't change my sleepwear.
I didn't change your sleepwear, no.
You're smart.
Why?
Because I don't sleep with sleepwear.
Okay, this bathing suit is horrible.
Yeah, it's not attractive.
No. Okay, let's look at bathing suits. Would you wear a bikini or a one piece?
One piece.
Okay. And we don't have a lot of options. We have this. Now I can change the colors and the styles, but these are the shapes.
I have that,
This one?
but not in that color.
Okay. What color you got it in?
Yeah.
Perfect. Hot weather.
Ooh.
Let's change that shirt.
That is ugly.
I feel like that's you.
I wouldn't normally wear something that shows off my assets that much.
That's fine.
I tried to be censored.
There we go. How about that?
Yeah.
All right.
So happy to get clean.
You'd be more of a flip-flop person in hot weather?
Do you want to scooch or do you want to get up and let me shimmy? Which one? Cool deal.
Dripping this guy. Normally in hot weather, I wear like sneakers.
Okay.
I'm not normally a flip-flop person.
Like those,
Yeah.
but in black?
Yes.
Okay. What about pants?
I normally wear shorts, like jean shorts.
Jean shorts, so I can do that. Here's a really cute pair of jean shorts right there.
Sorry about the noise for like 2 seconds, everyone.
All right, that's awful. Let's get rid of that. This is your cold weather.
Oh, that is
Quit wearing
not
hats.
attractive.
Okay. So all of these sweaters
If
are
I did wear a
terrible.
hat, I would wear a beanie.
Yeah.
I don't know. I liked the yellow sweater, but she would not wear it.
I would never.
It was cute, but like that's not her.
I feel like that's as close to a sweatshirt as I'm gonna get. And then hang on.
I mean, it's decent. Do you ever wear blue jeans, or do you pretty much only wear the black jeans?
There we go.
Pretty much only wear the black.
There.
Okay, just
Black
wondering.
sweatshirt.
Ah.
No?
I feel like I'm
For
a
cold
little
weather?
bit more stylish than a sweatshirt and jeans.
Okay. What do you want?
Well, that one with the heart was really cute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, my boobs are my assets are very large.
That.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really adorable.
Do you like the black jeans or do you want me to change them?
They're a little bit baggy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's do something more like that.
skinny jeans. Oh, those are dope.
Those are really cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's change our shoes.
You know I'm always rocking those big heels.
Ooh, you want heels?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get her. Is there a fat heel on here? Like the real thick heel? Because she would wear that more than the skinny heels.
Probably
for sure.
not. Yeah, I don't have a lot of expansions. That's why I was gonna put her in the boots.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's winter wear anyways.
Here's some Uggs.
I think that's a no.
No, ma'am.
Better. Or these in black. That's what I've been putting you in a lot.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
All right. So cold weather, hot weather, swimwear, party. What do you think about that top?
Party is so cool.
Ah.
I want those pants so bad. Can you like buy?
I don't think so.
That sucks.
All right. So, what would be your aspiration? What do you aspire
your-
to in life?
Aspiration.
This is loaded.
Out of those, that's all you get.
There's choices in amongst them.
Out of
Okay. I just dribbled on myself.
Yes, you did.
is there like a
Ah.
that's not helpful, ma'am.
Is there like a what?
I don't know how to put it. Is there like a helping children option?
Oh, that would be like maybe family.
Or is there a charity or like, no, not really.
Not really charity per se.
I don't think philanthropy is on here.
Philanthropy.
Yeah, that's helping others. And stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I get
Usually
that.
monetarily, but sometimes with time.
Friend of the world. This sim wants to make and keep as many friends as they can.
That's not quite it. I was thinking world helping.
I mean, other than that, I guess I really want to fall in love one day.
Okay.
Okay.
So
As we've been able to...
soulmate. Because
Yeah.
you're not serial romantic. You want a soulmate.
As we've been
Alright.
very clear about with how many times we've said single.
So let's. Okay. So what about your traits? Now, what I have are active, cheerful, creative, genius, gloomy, goofball, hot-headed, romantic, self-assured, art lover, bookworm, foodie, geek, music lover, perfectionist, ambitious, childish, clumsy, kleptomaniac, glutton, erratic, lazy.
How many do you pick?
Three.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can look through the options, and you can pick what you think you are.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Yep. Just click on the
Okay, I'll
things on the top there, and
Here we go.
Well, I definitely don't hate children.
no.
I would say I'm definitely...
It doesn't have to be through from these. You can pick the other three too. These.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely feel like I'm outgoing.
I agree.
I feel like I...
Make sure to look at the other two, because I know you're creative. Like, that's...
Yeah.
Wow.
Definitely a bookworm.
Zaranga.
And I'm not a genius, but I'm pretty smart.
Is there one for just smart?
I was a child genius, but I'm not currently a genius.
You're pretty romantic.
Yeah, but I feel like that's already in the... It's kind of soulmate thing.
Yeah.
What about creative or self-assured? You're very self-confident.
No, I'm really not. I put up a good front like I am.
Yeah, that's where the outgoing thing comes in.
Geek. That means plays video games and stuff.
I'm definitely a geek. I'm a little erratic.
You can put that if you want. See, hover over it and see what it says is your.
These Sims can talk to themselves and have unpredictable emotion.
I'd say that's accurate.
Do you want to click that one? And then she just did it. Yeah, okay.
I have never done that. Don't you dare.
that
I
specific
can see
thing.
that in
no.
your head.
That's definitely in my head.
I can see
Alright.
that movement in your head.
Yeah, it's in my head.
All right.
What's your
My aspiration?
probably creativity?
No. A fortune.
Okay. Do you want to be fabulously wealthy or a mansion baron?
What does that mean?
Having the biggest, fanciest, nicest home.
I don't really care about the house. I just want money.
Okay, to be rich and have a successful career.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. So, your traits. Have at it.
Okay. Again, like Blake, I'm not a genius, but I'm smart, so I'm not gonna pick genius. But I am creative.
Starter.
Art lover, foodie, not as much anymore, but maybe.
Materialistic, if that's gonna go with your
But I'm not.
fabulously wealthy thing.
Well, I want money, but I don't
Oh
want
my god, you're
a
neat.
bunch of stuff.
Pick neat. Definitely you are.
Am I neat?
Yes.
Yes.
Have
Yes.
you seen my bedroom and my car?
I have lived with you.
You're very neat.
Sort of mean, hates children.
Kind of a loner too.
I wouldn't say so.
I think I am. I'm very comfortable being alone.
And that's
Being
all.
comfortable
Hover
being-
over that and see what it says. I think that's really all what it is.
Sims become happy when alone, do not receive negative moodlets when their social need is low, become tense around strangers and become embarrassed and more often by
Social rejection.
It sounds like me.
Yeah.
It sounds like me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So you're creative, neat, and a loner.
Yeah.
I'd say that's accurate.
God, I'm boring.
No, you're not.
You're not.
All right. Let's see what I am.
And none of that is going to lead to money, which sucks.
Creativity
So-
might.
My
That's what I'm
aspiration was always soulmate, and I've found him. Thank God.
Yay.
Okay. So, I am a bit gloomy. We might go with
I
that
don't think
one.
you're that gloomy, though.
I feel like you've definitely gotten
I
better.
think you're hot-headed instead of gloomy.
Thank you. I tend to be angry, can rile up other Sims, and become angry when targeted with mischief.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's way more than
Tanoba.
I'm definitely a bookworm.
Yes,
Absolutely.
very much so.
Uh-huh.
I'm also a bit of a perfectionist.
Yeah.
Just want to look at these others, but it's probably going to end up being perfectionist.
Loner, good, bro, evil, hates. You do hate
I
children.
do. hate children.
You're not non-committal. What was the other one? The boat.
I'm kind of a glutton. I do like some of the food.
But you don't eat to excess.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
perfectionist or hates children?
maybe perfectionist.
Yeah, I'd say perfectionist.
Okay.
Because I feel like you would be nice to a child.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Plavar.
nice to children. I just don't want to hang around them.
Yeah, you don't
With the
necessarily
exception
want
of
one.
a few. There are a couple of children I like. Like, I don't know if Tina or Jonette is watching. I like Rye. Rye is awesome. Best kid ever. He might be watching. That's possible. Okay.
And
I
that
think
literally, it wasn't a lie though. that
No,
made
that's
me feel better.
No, that's 100% true. I love that
Okay,
child. I
we
would
got a
raise him as
comment
my
on
own.
YouTube.
We did?
Thanks for supporting this year. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh, wow. Thank you for supporting us. And
Thanks
I have
commenting.
no
We
idea
love
how
that.
long ago that comment was, but thank you.
so
Yeah, we've
sorry.
been focused on this. Okay, so
Yeah,
we're
we've
done
been
with
playing
this.
Sims so crazy.
We're done with this, so we're just gonna save it.
Cool. Okay. Well, later
Should I get? Well, no, we're roommates. I was gonna say, should I make us sisters? But now we'll just be roommates. That's fine.
later on, if we like run through things too quickly, we could come back to this and do houses. But
Okay.
as like a filler, hopefully though we'll stick to the schedule pretty well. But it is almost 12 o'clock.
I am saving the next thing.
Wow.
Yep, and I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break. I don't know about y'all.
Yep, that is fine. We could do. We can do one at a time and hold down the fort because we need to bring this probably to the kitchen now.
You know, there's a mouse right here, babe.
Wait, the kitchen. What are we doing in the kitchen?
We're gonna do food and Q&As to each other and just.
Oh, we're
kind
doing
of-
food when I'm here.
Yeah. Do you want?
We're gonna
I would
eat
love
food.
to
yeah.
eat food.
We bought you mac and cheese.
Easy Mac. I ate one though.
There were 4 in a package, right? So it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. So 3 of them are all yours if you want them.
She's gonna cry. She's gonna cry. You're adorable. All right, so
Yeah.
should we be right back to set up the computer in there?
I'll be right back. Just stop crying.
Okay, guys, we're gonna put on our be
right.
right back screen, and we will be right
Yes.
back. I don't know how to do it, so
Yeah, I can do it. When we do the Be Right Back, you're still going to hear the music, but you won't hear us, and we're just going to transport this to the kitchen, and some of us are going to take a bathroom break, and we'll be,
Some of us are gonna finish crying.
and then some of us are going to finish crying over mac and cheese. All right.
mac and cheese is awesome. To be fair,
Just quick thing. Now you can see the right here, the bar thing, and if we see we're only at $1 still, so please check that out. Click the links, and yeah, okay. All right, bye.
Bye.
Well, not bye. Be right back. Hi, Rebecca.
Hi.
Okay. So I'm too tall for this.
Well, be careful.
I'm too fat.
I'm too short for everything.
Okay, so this segment we're just gonna make ourselves some lunch because it's lunchtime and we're all hungry. I don't know about you guys. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm starving.
And it's Q&A time, so you guys can ask questions. But if you don't have questions, then we'll just
ask each
talk
other
to each
questions.
other. I don't know. We're just trying to fill up 12 hours. What do you want?
You don't really know what else to do.
This is your decaf.
Oh, thank you.
It's big just because I wanted to get the coffee pot empty.
They just want me to be standing in the corner for the entirety of this shot.
Why?
I don't know. I just want to be standing like this for the entirety of this
You're barely
shot.
in the camera. There you go.
That's a little better. Now I will stand exactly like this for the entirety. You can cook around me.
So there's mac and cheese up there.
Oh my god.
If you want.
She's so excited. Dude, I love mac and cheese.
Oh gosh, I don't know what I want to eat.
Okay. Wait. What? I've never made this kind before.
Oh, the instructions are on the package.
I wonder if we could get this up there so they could like look down. I don't know how to do that with the microphone.
Add water to fill line in cup.
I'm gonna try to move you right quick. And if I can't,
Would you
you're
like
gonna
some
go
help?
right back where you are.
Would you like some help?
Maybe. Hang on. Might be easier if it's just one hand. There we go. Yep.
Okay, completely remove lid.
All right. All right, I'm behind you.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. Oh. Hello.
Oh, hello. Way better angle. Oh my god.
Yeah, that is way better. Hi.
Okay, well, I'm gonna eat my salad.
Go, girl.
Maybe my apples.
Okay, now I'm supposed to stir it with a spoon.
Right here.
There we go.
Oh, you were able to move us. Yes, the mic.
Right there.
Moving.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah. Let me get my coffee out of your way.
You good, baby.
Matter of fact, I'm probably gonna pour
Okay.
some of this coffee into my
Yes.
coffee cup earlier.
Stir it.
I thought you were about to say, I'm just gonna pour some of this coffee out.
No,
I was like,
no,
why?
no, no.
Why?
No. You making eggs?
I think so.
Ooh, egg.
Egg is good.
I like egg.
Are you making egg?
One singular egg.
No more than that.
Oh no.
No more eggs. Only one.
Okay,
Whole
microwave on high.
A whole egg, just like our whole dollar that we got right there. You see it? A whole dollar. Whole $1 from Anonymous. You can pitch in too, and that number can go up.
I just took so long figuring out your microwave.
Oh my god.
I was like, it's fine.
Where did I put my pan? There it is.
I thought you said your pants. I was like, I don't remember you wearing any.
Walk around the kitchen, be like, where did I put my pants?
You're cooking.
Salad. That's what I'm doing.
All right. I'm a professional cook.
Yeah.
What that means is I don't even really know how to cook this egg.
Yes, you do.
Not really.
Well, I can help you. I'm actually a pretty decent cook.
She is. We were going to do a cooking segment.
We were, and then we decided to
Sure.
have this at Kaylee's house instead of my house. And she has an electric stove. I have a gas stove. I don't know how many of you out there are big fans of the cooking and do the cooking. It's hard to use the other one if you're used to, you know, yeah. So I'm not good with electric stoves, so I didn't feel comfortable cooking. Which is why I have a salad. Can we have what?
Some of the
She wants
sweets
some
while
of
I'm
the
here.
sweets. As long as you don't
Yeah.
tell us how it tastes.
I can do that.
Okay. What do you think? Does that sound fair?
I mean, I know how they all taste, so.
Oh, I don't know how they all taste.
Yeah.
Don't tell me how it tastes. Because I want to experience it
Yeah,
later.
we're going to be testing out gluten-free foods later because you guys may or may not know
candy and
this.
stuff.
I am actually gluten-free. I am gluten-free and caffeine free, and I don't eat beef, and very little dairy. I have a lot of.
I know that sounds gross.
I have a whole list of things that I can't eat because, actually, here's a good awareness thing. I have something called endometriosis, which is a disease of the reproductive organs, and
Me too.
it affects. Yep,
Not me.
Kaylee and I both have it. It affects the reproductive organs. It affects your digestive system. So you have to be really, really careful about what you put in your body. So I went completely gluten free. I don't drink caffeine. I don't eat beef. Yeah, so that's kind of been an interesting journey to go through over the past few years. I've been gluten-free, I think, for 4 years now. So, but yeah, I eat a lot of salads and eggs and yeah, I mean other things, but I eat those things a lot because they're high in protein and really, really cheap. And Blake is twerking. I mean, who doesn't love a good Blake twerk now and then?
Now and then. Considering I have little to no butt.
I have a big booty, I just don't have anything else.
I really don't have a booty.
I just don't have coordination, so I can't do the twerking motion.
Well, I also don't have coordination.
And that made
Well,
it
and also,
happen.
if you lean back, like, to where, like, your weight is on the balls of your feet, and then you just put down your heels.
That's what I had a long time ago. I was a drag king in a show, and I had backup girls, quote unquote, and we had to come up with a dance, and all the boys were like, I have no idea how to dance to Baby Got Back. And so that's how I told them to twerk, because I was like, I don't really know how it goes. That's exactly what I did.
Yeah.
So apparently I do know how to twerk.
I mean, it looks similar.
I just think it's awesome because, like, to look at Kaylee, you wouldn't think that she's a former drag king, but she totally is.
I totally am.
Where did my cheese sauce
I did not do
go?
it long, though.
Your cheese sauce?
Yeah.
Ooh, where did your cheese? It's right here.
Oh.
I actually kind of looked like Eminem just a little bit. Everybody kept saying I looked like Eminem when I was a drag king.
I remember you showing me pictures. It was,
That was my very first show.
yeah.
Yep, that was my very first one, and I looked rough
Because
because I didn't really know how to do the face yet.
Yeah. I never really did drag king-esque things. I just kind of was genderly ambiguous.
It's fun. It's very fun. Oh, I got a little egg on your bacon.
That's fine.
Sorry.
Better than egg on her face.
That's true.
Okay, so should we ask each other questions?
Yeah.
What are some things that maybe viewers would want to know about each other?
Okay. How about?
What's your favorite dinner food?
Ooh.
Mac and cheese, hands down. Yep.
That's fair.
So you two have the same one, or is yours mac and cheese too?
No. Actually, my favorite dinner food is fettuccine alfredo.
Ooh, yeah, that's one of my top ones too.
Well, it was also a vine.
What?
What's your favorite dinner food? Hang on, I gotta bring it up.
Oh, I didn't get it. I thought you were just saying it in a weird way.
What's your favorite dinner food?
I like barbecue a lot. I'm a big fan of barbecue.
Barbecue what? Barbecue anything?
Like a pulled pork sandwich.
Oh,
Like
ew.
that.
Ooh.
You don't like that?
Those always make me sick.
Oh, I think they're delicious.
It's like they taste yummy, but they make me feel ill afterward, and I'm not sure why.
Maybe it's all the gluten in the bread. I do mine on gluten-free bread.
I don't have a gluten thing.
That's creepy.
That is really weird.
I like that your latest played video that popped up was Jacksepticeye.
Listen, I love my man's, okay?
Yeah, and that's why we are helping him out with this charity.
Mhm.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, also, even if it wasn't him, we'd
Oh!
probably do this anyways.
What's the matter?
It's hot.
It's hot.
Yeah, because you just microwaved it.
Okay, so is this like the McDonald's situation where we have to put on the coffee cup, caution hot?
Leave me alone.
Caution mac and cheese. You know what? I bet it does have a warning. Hang on.
Probably does.
I bet it does.
String cheese, no, do not, or no. Maybe not. Oh.
I'm suing.
You can sue. You weren't warned.
Sue and get a bunch of money.
I'm gonna do
Okay, so, what got you guys, interested in machination theories and cryptids and stuff?
You want me to be completely honest with you, and this is gonna suck as an answer to have to say out loud. Shane Dawson.
That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, he used to be very popular with his, when he's like, coming back with another creepy video or something like that, or scary video.
That was what got me interested in at least machination theories. But true crime, I've been interested in since I was a child. Like literally a
just
child.
eating her melting wafers.
Yeah, she told me I could.
Yep.
This is funny.
They're good.
They are very good. Would you like to try one?
Not while I'm eating my salad, but thank you.
That's fair.
They're very yummy.
I started listening to a podcast called Spirits, and it's
You're not in the frame, by the way. You might want to. There you go. Perfect.
So I started listening to a podcast called Spirits, and that got me kind of into it because it's these two girls who get together, and it's a double meaning because they drink alcohol, spirits,
okay.
and talk about like Greek mythology and Japanese
I love Greek
horror things and all sorts of awesome stuff. Actually, the episode that we did on mermaids, where we also talked about mami wada, the information I discovered what mami wada was based on Spirits podcast because I'd never heard of that before.
Oh.
And
See,
I
I
love
learned
her.
it from you, so you learned it from her. Yeah.
I actually I really just like. Oh wait, no. What about you?
I got interested. Gosh. Many years ago, probably back when I was in high school, I started to believe some pretty nutty things, I would say.
Okay. We do have some questions from the chat after you.
Sweet.
And then I started to also watch Shane Dawson, mostly because I was interested in it already, but he just, piqued the interest even more.
Okay, so we have two questions from the chat so far. What was your favorite episode to work on?
Ooh,
That's a good question. Thank you for that question.
So, research-wise, I really loved working on the ghost. Oh wait, we haven't released that one
The
yet.
unreleased as of yet ghost episode.
Yeah, the
it was the
unreleased-
second episode we ever recorded,
Yeah.
but we never did release it, and we probably never will.
Well, we gotta make another one, I think.
We're gonna
by this
re-record it,
point.
yeah.
But as far as one that's actually like fun to record, definitely the Nuggets episode.
Those are a blast.
Those are really
Because
fun
we
to
come up
record.
with, we look for really crazy,
Yeah, they're like
theories for
silly
that one.
and funny. So Nuggets episodes are great. Yeah, and they're just funny because we're just goofing off the whole time, which is fun. I mean, we do that anyways, but
Yeah.
really during the Nuggets episode. But my favorite Nuggets theory was the moon one.
But
My
the moon
favorite-
isn't real.
That the moon isn't real.
That was a
My
pretty
favorite
funny
was
one.
the Keanu Reeves one, but that's because I'm so partial to Keanu Reeves.
That one was fun to record.
No, it was
Which,
good
by the
too.
way, did you guys know that one time, this complete tangent, I'm so sorry. But there was this one time whenever it was Keanu Reeves' birthday, and he went to a coffee shop, and everyone who approached him and spoke to him, he bought them coffee.
He's such a
a
nice
nice
On
guy.
his birthday!
He's a nice guy, yeah.
I want to marry him one day.
I think he's already married.
Is he?
I think so.
Like
I
we
thought
keep
his wife
saying,
died.
she's a homewrecker when it comes to
That's
Keanu.
true. That's true.
Not normally, but with Keanu, yeah, you have to be.
So, did you say which one was yours, your favorite to work on?
My favorite episode to work on, honestly, the reason why I was so bummed about it having to be re-recorded, which we haven't re-recorded yet and we haven't released yet, simulation theory. That is my favorite one. I thought it was so much fun to research.
Oh my god.
What?
What's that?
So he is married, but
Told
like,
you?
look at his wife.
What's she look like?
Okay.
Honey, pretty.
She's pretty. She's very classy.
Honey.
That's horrible.
Sorry.
You're that
Sorry,
that
Keanu.
TikTok song where you're like,
I apologize
can take
for
your
her.
mans if I want to.
I can take your mans if I want to. But
Lucky
lucky for you, I don't want to. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
I think my favorite that we've recorded. I really enjoyed doing the research for the Agatha Christie disappearance.
That one was cool.
That one was really fun for me.
Plus, that video is one of our favorite videos.
We certainly had the best thumbnail for that video of any of the other videos that we've done.
Thank you. Although, are
we
you
all-
saying that the other thumbnails are better?
No, I'm saying that like we were all smiling and looking cute in that one, and sometimes like there's the one of the Halloween ones where I look like this. It's like-
I thought it was funny.
I'm sure
That's
everyone else
because I
did
always
too.
look like I'm attacking you guys in like every
Basically,
thumbnail.
I try to pick one that we either all look really cute, or it has to be the same screenshot, which is hard. But either we all look cute, or one of us is doing something so bizarre that I'm like, if
And
I
it's
saw
normally
that,
me.
I would watch it.
And it's normally me.
It is.
I do a lot of bizarre things.
Okay, so there's one more question. So
Okay.
far. I have my mouth full. Somebody wants to read it.
Here, I got it.
I can't read it. My contacts suck.
What is the one theory you guys refuse to believe?
Flat Earth.
I think we
Refuse to believe. If I had enough evidence, I would believe flat Earth. Is there one I refuse to believe though? Is this assuming that we have all of, like, a whole bunch of evidence for it?
Oh wait,
I don't know.
there was one that you gave me a bunch of evidence for, but I still refuse to believe it.
Which one?
The simulation theory.
That's true, she did.
Yeah, that's fair. You refuse to believe that one, even with evidence. So what?
Yeah, I was more inclined to, because, well, I don't want to give too much away because we are going to record it. Never mind.
For
For
what?
simulation. I don't want to give too much away.
Gosh, I don't know. Even with evidence behind it, I feel like I would be open to anything.
I'm not open to flat Earth. I'm sorry.
I'm open to it.
I'm really not.
If I don't see the evidence right now, so I would say at the moment I think I'm with you that I refuse to believe flat Earth. But
Plus, we did our due diligence on
We
that.
really
really
did.
tried.
We researched so hard for that episode.
yeah,
I
we did
reached
2
out,
full episodes on it.
and I reached out to a ton of people that ooh, that was
Sorry,
loud.
I'm sorry.
I reached
Good
out to
job.
people that I know who actually believe it to try to interview them about why they believe it, and nobody would talk to me.
I think it's kind of an embarrassing theory.
Well, but they could have done it anonymously, and I told them that too.
That's
I was like, I just want to interview you. You don't have to come on the podcast. Like, I just want to know like why you believe that. But no, nobody
There are
was
some
interested.
theories that like I believe, but I'm not willing to talk about it publicly because it's embarrassing, or
feel
it's
that.
hurtful to people. So, or it could potentially be hurtful to people. So, I feel like if I believed in flat Earth, which I don't, but if I was one of those people that did, I think I'd be embarrassed and not want to talk about it and not want to tell people that I believe that, because then I would think that they would think lesser of me as a person. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, not that we're saying that if you believe that, we think lesser of you as a person.
Right, but
no.
it's a stigma.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there
That a lot of
absolutely
people
a stigma,
have.
yeah.
That you think lesser of people that believe something that to you in your head is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Because like, I don't know, maybe we just didn't. That's the thing. We did a lot of research on it and we really tried, but every single thing that we found could be easily debunked. But well, I mean, we tried to reach out and ask anybody to tell us if there's more that we didn't find, because it is such a huge popular theory. It is one
It
of
is.
the biggest theories of machination theories ever, and I just don't understand how that many people could believe it. Because there has to be something more to it, right? There has to be.
I don't know. We did a lot of research and didn't really find.
really did.
I know. That's just
Plus, another thing, one of the like Flat Earth Society pages liked our episode
That's true. They did.
on Twitter.
They did.
Like they liked the tweet that linked them to the episode, and we still never got any word from them as far as like, well, here's why you should believe this.
right, because we asked them in there, like, guys, like, we aren't finding it, but let us know if we're missing something. But
If
we
we're
never
missing
really
like a
got
huge
anything.
part of the theory that
Yeah.
we just can't find for one reason or another.
Right.
So you said that you feel like people didn't want to talk about it because it might be something that they might like feel embarrassed about.
Yeah.
So speaking of feeling embarrassed about things, I want to know what's your one like guilty pleasure
thing, like a media thing, like guilty pleasure band or guilty pleasure TV show or something that you like that you don't necessarily think that people would really be cool with you liking, that they might make fun of you for. And I'll just go ahead and be first.
Okay.
I love the Backstreet Boys and General Hospital. I'm willing to admit that.
Okay. Yeah,
But those are pretty embarrassing.
Yeah.
And I'm, that's fine.
Do we know about yours?
I think so.
Because I think I know what you're gonna say.
I think you do.
I think I do. And it's not
I
that
don't.
bad. You don't
So
have
I listen to Boyfriend ASMR.
Okay, I didn't know that.
So, in case you don't know what that is, it's basically where people talk to you as though they are your boyfriend. I'm not talking about those people.
Okay, so from what I've seen, and I've not actually watched it. I've only seen commentary channels make fun of it. Sorry, Blake.
I mean, she asked, what's
But-
something that you think people would think you were weird if you were into?
But like they will get up to the camera and just be like, "Are you sick?"
Wait, that is not at all what it is.
Those are the ones that I saw. What do you listen to? What is it like?
I listen to like storylines.
Get over here.
Storylines.
Yeah, there's like storylines, like Cardlin Audio, shout out. Cardlin Audio is a really big one that I listen to, and he does like in-depth storylines, but you're the person that he's in love with.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That's actually way better than what I was thinking in my head. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not that at all. However, there are some that are like that. Anyway,
We do have another question too.
Oh, sweet.
I don't know of anything that I'm really embarrassed about watching because I'm so much of an open book and
Or
I'm
listening
just kind
to.
of
It could be
shameless.
music. It could be a book that you really love that's kind of embarrassing.
Could be Boyfriend ASMR.
No, I'm okay. I'll say one that I'm a little bit embarrassed that I used to watch this person, but I no longer do, is Onision.
Good.
I don't know what that is.
He's a YouTuber and he's really horrible. But
He's a piece of garbage.
I used to really enjoy watching Onision videos, mostly because of the sketches. I thought they were funny, and he was very out there, and it was just somebody running around screaming in a banana suit is just
Dude, also
top
the way
tier
that,
comedy.
the way that he treated Andy Biersack. Can we talk about that?
Yeah, it was a little weird.
It was a lot creepy.
Yeah, he got a little bit obsessed, I think.
Yeah.
But
I don't know who that is either.
Andy Biersack is a really gorgeous, like,
Lead man
singer.
from a like punk band,
What's the name of the band?
Black Veil Brides.
Okay, I've heard of the band.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now though I don't.
You forget I
don't
was an
watch
emo
Onision.
kid in high school.
I know, but like I knew that you said that you didn't really listen to Black Veil Brides.
They didn't start getting popular until after I'd already graduated high school.
They're kind of a little newer. But now that I've stopped watching him, I don't think there's anything that I'm really embarrassed about. Like I'll come out there and just I don't know. I watch Dr. Phil. I like Dr. Phil. I'm not embarrassed about it. Some people
I don't like Dr.
want to
Phil.
shame people for watching. I don't know. I enjoy it. It's fun.
I'm not gonna shame you for it, but he's not my cup of tea.
But a lot of people.
Why am I
really want
still
to.
so hungry?
Eat?
Just
There's
eat food.
food.
There's plenty
Eat
of food.
food.
Here, we have another question.
Yeah. What's the question?
What's our question?
Where could fans go to request an episode? Ooh, that's a great question.
So we've only had one episode be requested so far, and that was somebody messaged us on our Facebook.
Yeah,
account.
you can message us on our Facebook. You can message us on
Yep.
any of our many social medias. Our Ask box is open on Tumblr. You can message us on Twitter. You
Yep.
can message us on literally any platform that we're on. We also have an email. It is
paranoiapercentage@gmail.com.
paranoiapercentage@gmail.com.
Yeah. Literally anywhere.
Yep.
We will check it. We will see it.
Yep. It might
and-
take us a couple of days. You know, it might not be immediately we see it, but pretty quick.
Yeah,
we will.
and I feel like for the most part, as long as it wouldn't be hurtful to people, we're pretty much
Yeah,
willing
we're
to
open.
research anything and give it a fair shot.
And I do want to give a shout out the fan that did request. We had an episode we did on mermaids.
We actually didn't have Blake for that one, but Kaylee and I did an episode on mermaids, and so shout out to Elijah if you're watching. You're awesome, and thank you for the request, and keep watching us. We
And
love
that
you.
video actually has a good many views, so thank you very much for
It does.
requesting that.
We talked about mermaids, and we talked about Mami Wada in that episode.
I can't.
I know, it's super funny to
can't.
you every time I say
I
that word.
can't. It's kind of like saying tiki torch. Like, tiki is just,
Really, just the word tiki.
it just tickles me.
It tickles you.
It tickles
It tiki tickles.
Tiki tickles me. That sounds gross, guys.
Yeah, that does
Yeah.
sound gross.
A little bit.
What time is it?
Tool time?
Tool time with Tim. What is the words?
Tool time with Tim the Tool Man Taylor.
Thank you.
Wow. Tool Man.
Okay, so 12:30. Ooh, we're gonna talk about ghost stories next.
Ooh.
So,
That's exciting.
here's the funniest thing about this segment of the stream. Blake raids Kaylee's kitchen.
This in our highlight when because we're gonna download this and post this as
So-
separate highlights.
Blake doesn't buy
We're
food.
gonna
It's
make
not
that
that
a
she
title.
can't afford it. She just doesn't go food shopping.
Well, right now I
So,
currently cannot
she-
afford food.
Yeah, you can have anything you want. I might have a little something too. Oh, did you take this out? Do you want this?
No.
Or did I not
I did
put
not
it back?
take that out.
Okay, then I didn't put it back. There we go. Thank you.
Blake lives on Dunkin' Donuts coffee and cigarettes.
Not cigarettes anymore.
Oh, right, she quit.
Oh, there's also some food up here if you want. I
Oh my
have
God.
food everywhere. That's my doomsday stash.
What is a brownie power cup?
So we know that I'm a machination theorist because I have a literal doomsday stash. Some of it's there and some of it's down there, and I have weapons down there too.
What is a brownie power cup?
It tastes like sort of like brownie. Like it's not a delicious brownie, but it basically tastes like brownie. It's
Did
like
you
chocolate
try-
but with protein, so it'll make you full.
Did you try the gluten-free donuts?
No, I did not.
Because they're really, really good.
They are really good.
I have never tried. This is the greatest stuff in the world.
Yeah, it's good.
It's just a simple glazed donut, but it's awesome.
Okay,
those are
I'm here
good.
for that.
Are they? Oh yeah, they haven't been frozen. I put them in the.
Does anybody have it up to see if we have any YouTube comments?
Nope.
Okay, just checking.
Not yet.
I want to try and stay abreast of it.
I hate it when I open things
Mm-hmm.
You just say
I hate it when you open things too.
in general.
Yeah.
I like opening
I know you
things
guys-
'cause it
I know
feels
you
like
guys-
presents.
I know you guys thought that you guys were being funny, but I was gonna stop it there. I hate opening things.
Let me open things. I love opening things.
Well, it's just
Yeah,
that.
Kaylee loves opening things. She loves wrapping things too. We're gonna do a present
Which we're
wrapping
gonna do
later.
Oh, we're wrapping presents?
Well,
Well,
you're
you
not.
guys are.
You're gonna have
Yeah.
left
Yeah.
already, but
You're gonna be gone.
yeah, Blake's got to go
Sorry.
to work
Yeah.
today, so it'll just be me and Kaylee later. But that's okay. It'll
They
be
probably
alright.
can't even hear us talking right now because they're rattling.
Can you hear me? Such a smart ass. I'm sorry.
Language.
Smarty pants. Smarty pants, you're smarty pants.
Although now I am very tempted to eat one of those donuts. I'm not gonna do it.
No, we gotta wait.
We gotta wait.
What if I just.
You don't have to wait though. You can eat.
No, don't take all the donuts, please.
Because we need some of them for later.
Also, they were kind of expensive, and if you eat all of my donuts, I'll be kind of upset with you.
I'll just take one.
You can have two.
Pour some more coffee.
I've already had a donut today, so I really need to chill. But.
That's fair.
So, what is a theory and or cryptid and or anything that you are just really, really wanting to record?
That we haven't done yet?
Yeah. Or one that we have done that you want to re-record, whatever. Just, the next one of the next episodes. What's something that you're just like dying to do?
I really would like to talk about okay, I don't remember which king it was, but there's one of the kings of England that was known as like the Mad King or something, and I read a book about it. He had an episode where he went like catatonic, and his wife and like some of his close family
His people.
were basically running the country for him because he was just in a catatonic state and just like laying in bed and just not blinking and not moving, and like they had to feed him and they had to dress him and they had to clean him and they had to do all this stuff for him. Like he was completely catatonic for like a year.
Wow.
Yeah.
So what's the
That exactly. I want to know like what caused that. Like there's a bunch of different theories about like what caused him to, what was wrong with him, what caused him to go into that state, because he did it a few times throughout his reign. Like he would come back and then he would go back into catatonia.
Oh, I see. So he did this regularly.
Regularly is probably a strong.
Gonna reach in here.
But he did it like 2 or 3 times. I want to say it was Edward the Sixth, I think.
I don't know, but kings of England really don't have a good rep, do they?
Yeah, I've been reading a lot about Henry VIII, and that dude was not right in the head.
Tall, large, Henry VIII, supreme head of the Church of England.
What?
I have no idea what that is.
It's
What are you
6. It's the musical about Henry's 6 wives.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm not super familiar with musicals. You'd think that I would be, because I was definitely a theater kid in college, but I didn't really get into a lot of musicals.
I know so many musicals.
I was in Rent. I did Rent. I was Joanne's mom and the bag lady that cusses out Mark. And I danced on a table in a bikini.
That's Rent.
That's
I
Rent.
danced on a table
I danced
in a
on a
bikini.
table in a bikini.
Rent.
That's true. I was considerably thinner then and younger.
I think the theory that, I mean, obviously other than simulation, the next one that I think I'd be just like, oh my god, I want to do is maybe like mind control from the government.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be fun. How do you think they would be controlling our minds?
That's I would want to get more into that in the episode, but
Well, there is the fluoride theory.
well, there's fluoride, yeah, but that would be part of it. But also, like, we know that MK Ultra was real, so what if they're using some of the same techniques?
It's possible.
I don't know. I'm not sure. You know, chemtrails and stuff. I don't believe in chemtrails, but it is a cool theory.
I don't even know what that is.
Okay, you know when you look up in the sky and you see an airplane go by and you see that white stuff behind them?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be all this other like not chemicals, but like gases and stuff.
Okay.
To like, I don't remember what all it is.
I
I'd
thought
have
it was
to
like
research,
like
but-
you have like car exhaust, like planes have.
yeah,
plane exhaust.
like exhaust. Yeah, that's what we're told it is.
Bless you.
Thank you.
A lot of people believe that that's how they're putting
Bless you.
mind control chemicals in the air. So I don't believe in chemtrails, but it is very cool, and that could be one of the techniques that the government might be using to control minds. But I think it's a cool theory.
I want to do the double disappearance of Jan Broberg.
Double disappearance.
Double disappearance
Okay.
of Jan Broberg. So,
Okay.
there's a documentary about it on Netflix.
Uh-huh.
It's called Abducted in Plain Sight. It is one of the only documentaries that has genuinely made me scream at my television because I am so frustrated with just how much the parents allowed this man to just like abuse their daughter.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then abduct her. Not once, but twice.
Yikes.
Wow. Okay.
So yeah. The double
That's gonna be
disappearance.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
The double disappearance of Jan Broberg.
I would also like to talk about the disappearance of Amelia Earhart.
That was cool too.
That would be really fun.
Yeah, that one's fun.
Also the disappearance of Madeleine McCann.
Yeah.
I really want to talk about her.
Yeah.
A lot of mine are true crime.
That's true. You're really into the true crime.
I'm really into true crime.
And your thing is mostly cryptids.
It is mostly cryptids. I do have a fondness for Nessie and her kind.
And mine is just like really out there machination theories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all have our specialties.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Mine is really, really crime. I really love crime.
Yeah, true crimes are cool. We need to put out more true crime.
What time are we
episodes
doing
for
the
sure.
next thing?
We can actually start right now. I was just about to ask if you guys wanted to help me move everything back into the living room.
Do we need to
Ghosts.
BRB real quick too?
Yeah, well, let's BRB so we can move you around.
Okay, doke. BRB.
BRB.
Right back. Bye.
It's the camera.
Hi, welcome back.
Hi again. Sorry about my hand. I'm fixing the camera. Okay, that looks pretty centered.
I think we're good.
Okay, hi.
Hello.
So we're gonna talk about our own personal ghost stories that we've experienced now. This is what we did record for our second episode, and we just never put it out there. So we're just gonna kind of talk about that a little bit, and probably compile the footage from today into an episode later for you guys.
Yeah, because we want to do a full episode on this, but and we have this segment for a while because we don't have our interview until 1:30. So
Yeah, we got about an hour.
yeah, this actually might be able to turn into a video.
I think it could be the full
If
thing.
so, I'm gonna bring that down a little.
Okay.
Sorry
we
guys,
got
I'm gonna move you just a little bit.
The thing too is that we had a bunch of research on like what ghosts were and what people theorized that ghosts were.
Yeah, which we don't have right now.
Yeah.
At least I don't. I
do
did not.
not.
I did not do research.
No, so we'll put that into the episode later too, probably.
Yeah.
So
But this is just kind of give you guys a little bit of a preview.
Blake, since you are gonna have to head out soon, do you want to start with your ghost stories?
Yeah. So to start, I guess we could go into one of the slightly, because I don't really remember like all of the ones that I said in the episode. Like I remember the one big one. I remember the one big one that I told you guys about.
The
that,
camping trip?
Huh?
The camping trip?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good story. You guys are gonna love this.
I remember that one.
My coffee.
It's a very, very creepy story. But there's a few more that I know that I said in that episode that I don't remember
That's okay.
That's okay.
what they consisted of.
We're going to be just totally re-recording that episode anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And we'll just compile, so. And if you don't get all the details perfect, as long as it's fun,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
it's definitely a fun but very, very creepy story.
Super creepy story.
So it was probably when I want to say I was maybe 4, 5 years old, something
So do
like
you
that.
remember this?
I do not.
Okay,
I don't remember.
You were that young.
Yeah, I don't remember a second of this. And even getting my mom to talk about it is actually very difficult. Like, it's actually very, very difficult to get
Probably really scary for her.
my mother to talk about it, yes. So pretty much, whenever I was younger, my family would go on a lot of camping trips. So we would go to this place. It's a cliff.
Real quick, I'm going to interject. We just got a cool comment from Pierce Roberts. He said, "Keep it up."
Yay!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, I just typed TH. I was trying to type thanks.
TH. TH.
TH. Thanks.
Thanks. Okay.
With an exclamation mark. I
TH
don't.
stands for thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Pierce. So sorry. Okay, what were you saying?
You're good. But me and my family would take a lot of camping trips, and a lot, particularly to this one area. It was called Blank Cliff, because I'm not gonna give y'all the location.
Yeah.
Because I still go there. Leave me alone.
And you guys, those of you who see this who aren't like personal friends of ours, you don't need to know where we live.
Yeah, you really don't.
I know where you live.
Yeah, it's creepy. So anyway, we used to take a lot of trips to this area, and me and my brothers, we would always go and kind of like just wander around and everything, and we just had a fun time. There was this little creek that we would always go to. So anyway, we were camping, and it was me, my mother, and my 3 older brothers, and then I want to say it was my mother's partner at the time. So it was all of us, and we were just going camping, and me, Michael, Tristan, and Philip, I had to go to the bathroom. It was the middle of the night, and I had to go to the bathroom really, really bad.
I feel that hard.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I was also 4 or 5, so like you don't know how to control your bladder.
I'm 33 and I still feel that.
I just pee right now.
Yeah. But I mean, do you need to go?
No, I'm good.
Okay. But yeah, no, so I needed to go to the bathroom really, really bad. So I woke up my older brother and I was like, hey, will you take me to the bathroom? He's like, yeah, but we're not going alone. So he woke up my two other brothers. Mm-hmm. And he was like, okay, so let's go.
How many brothers does it take to take Blake to the bathroom? Sorry.
3, apparently. So anyway, we go to the bathroom, and none of them feel comfortable going with me into the ladies' room.
You're good.
Fascinated.
I commented with my real name.
There you go.
Yeah. So I just removed him.
Yeah.
But thank you anyways.
So
I forgot that I had the stream up on my personal account. Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, so we all went to the bathroom, and my brothers did not feel comfortable going into the ladies' restroom with me because they were ranging in age from like 6 or 7 to like 14 or 15.
Yeah, at 14 or 15 you can't.
Yeah. And so they were like, well, you can go in there by yourself, like, you know how to go to the bathroom. You're fine.
Right.
And I was like, okay. So I went in there, and I don't remember any of this, so I have no idea what was going on in that bathroom. But then, from what my brother said, my brother Michael, who is the oldest one, he said that he heard me giggling.
Okay, in
that's
your
that's
voice.
creepy in and of itself.
In my voice, in my little 4 or 5-year-old girl voice, I'm giggling.
Little girl giggles are like, oh,
Super
so creepy.
creepy.
So creepy. Yeah.
So I'm giggling, and he's like getting kind of concerned.
Mm-hmm.
And so he goes into the bathroom thinking that there's somebody in the bathroom with me. Which, like, if that's the case, and there's a stranger in the bathroom with his little sister, then that's a problem, especially in the middle of the night. So he goes into the bathroom, and he walks into the restroom to see the stall door swinging back and forth, and I'm sitting on top of it.
Are like it's a swing, like the top of the bar was on your butt, and then how are you balancing?
That's a very good question.
Ooh,
So
something
I'm-
was like holding you up?
Yeah, so I'm sitting on the edge of it like this.
I don't like it.
And I kind of have, like, my hands on it,
Yeah.
and I'm just swinging
Oh my god.
I don't like
back
it.
and
Oh,
forth,
nope,
back
don't like
and
that.
forth. And I'm just giggling.
I would not be giggling.
And my brother,
So creepy.
yeah, and then my brother runs up to me, and he takes me off the top of it. And he's like, what were you doing? Like, why are you laughing? What are you doing? And then my other 2 brothers come in, and they start, like, looking through all the stalls, trying to figure out where this person is, because there's no way I could have gotten up there by myself. So they start, like, throwing open all the doors and everything, trying to find where, like, this person is that got me up there.
Right.
And they don't find anyone. And they were watching the door the entire time.
That is so creepy.
Yeah, and so I was like, well, yeah, but, like, the man.
Nope.
And my brother was like, the what? There was a man in
you know,
here?
the man. Yeah, the man.
There was a man in here? And I was like, yeah, he was playing with me.
My god. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Okay, because obviously, like, it's very creepy if it were something supernatural, but it's, for some reason, to me, it's more creepy if it was, like, an actual dude,
Yeah.
like, in there.
Yeah.
Not that it necessarily was, because they couldn't find anybody, so,
They couldn't find anybody, and they were watching the door the entire time.
But either way, it's, like,
I don't like it.
super uncomfortable.
Yeah.
like it.
So then my brother is obviously also super uncomfortable. So he throws me over his shoulder, and he just starts sprinting back to the campsite. He's like, I don't want to be here. I need to get out of here.
Yeah.
And my brothers are just like, okay. And then Tristan picks up Philip, because Philip is the 6 or 7-year-old.
Yeah.
So he picks him up and starts running. And they just run back, and Michael is crying by the time he gets back to the campsite with me and my family. And my mom is like, what happened? What's wrong? Oh my God. And he was like, there was a man in the bathroom with Blake, and he was playing with her. And she was like, what? So she goes into the bathroom, and she can't find anybody either, because, like, obviously he's gone by now.
If there was a real, like,
If there
not
was a real person.
but, a live person, yeah.
If there wasn't, like, a live person in there, which I don't think there was.
Yep. Yep, that literally just gave me the heebie-jeebies.
All right, we just got another comment on YouTube. Will Buchanan?
Buchanan.
Buchanan. Sorry. He says you You guys are doing something great. Thank you. You're helping everyone that has had to go through the exact reason I had to drop out of high school.
Oh.
I'm so sorry you had to drop out of high school. You know, you can always go back. My parents are in their 60s, and they just went back to school as well. So whenever, regardless of how old you are or where you are in life, it's never too late to go
And
back to
whenever
school.
you can.
If you want to. If you want to.
And if you don't want to, that's fine too.
But I'm sure you're doing fantastic without it,
Gotta do the
regardless,
best
in
for you.
spite of it. So good job on you. And thank you for commenting and seeing our
Thank you so much.
very small stream. We appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much. Cool deal.
All right.
Okay.
So
But yeah, no. So that was one of my ghost stories. Another one.
Yeah, that one wigs me out regardless.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a ghost story or an alive person, like
Either way, it's super creepy.
shivers.
Yeah, and especially because like there weren't very many people at the campsite around that time.
Probably not, yeah.
So yeah.
Okay,
it's
so you got
very
another
creepy.
one?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you got another, 10 minutes before you have to do your thing, or what time do you have to head out?
I probably have to get off the stream. Probably here in about another 25 minutes ish.
Okay, cool.
So you got about 25 minutes.
Yeah, probably about 1:15 Central Time. But so yeah, another one that I have is it's a lot less creepy, and to me it's just a little bit more like gratifying.
Okay.
Did
Did you have Ghost SEX?
no.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Just
lady.
wondering, it's a thing. It's actually a sexual
I know
orientation.
that.
I absolutely would though. Anyway,
Sorry, I just caught my hands in front of the microphone. Sorry, guys.
so okay, another one that I do have that it's a lot more gratifying than creepy. I was 12, 13, something like that, and it was right after, actually my great aunt Lois passed away. And she was one of the only extended family members that I ever actually felt like gave a crap about me. Her and her husband Paul.
Your mama loves you.
Extended family members.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, my
I was gonna
mama
say,
adores
hey, wait
me.
a minute. Let's not hate on your mom. Your mom's cool.
My mama adores me, but and I adore my mama. But one of the only extended family members that I
Okay.
ever like.
That's legit.
Yeah. So anyway, she was like she had died peacefully in her sleep, thank God. But
Thank
one
God
of-
it was peaceful, not thank God that she died.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Thank God it was peaceful and in her sleep, and she didn't even know it was happening. But she was also a music teacher.
Cool.
She was one
What
of
did she
the-
teach?
she mostly just taught like music theory and everything like that. She taught choir at her church and everything.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she taught me pretty much everything I know about music. And she played the piano a lot. Pretty much every time we would go to her house, she would sit down at the piano with me and play it.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's sweet.
I really loved playing the piano with her, like pretty much all the time. And there was one day that I was actually sitting in choir, and I heard the piano playing, and then for a second I like looked over, and it was her sitting at the piano. And then I looked away, and then I looked back, and it was my choir teacher again.
Did you see with your eyeballs?
Yes, with
Oh
my
my
eyeballs that it was
gosh.
her sitting at the piano,
Okay.
but it was for like a second.
There was a person sitting at the piano, but it wasn't her.
Yes.
Technically. But she sat there for a second.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, she sat there for like a split second. I was sitting there and I was just like singing. And then I looked over at my choir teacher for like half a second. Because I also really didn't like my choir teacher. But I looked over at her for like a second, and it was my great aunt sitting there. And then I looked away because I was like,
Right.
and then I looked back and it was my choir teacher again.
I feel like that is kind of a sweet thing. I feel like
Yeah.
she came to just be like, hey, I'm good.
I know you're doing what you're doing.
I support you.
Yeah.
I support you. Yeah,
Here
and
I am playing the piano like I love to do.
that actually happened again to me.
Okay.
She wasn't sitting at the piano though this time. This was whenever I was in Madrigal. I was in the Madrigal performance of my high school, which in case you don't know what Madrigal is, it's basically where people pretend to be members of a royal court, and they sing.
Dress up like medieval style.
Yeah, and they dress up in medieval style and they sing Christmas songs.
I've never heard of this.
They do it on the news every Christmas, so I'll hook you up with that when it comes time again.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
fun.
Christmas
I love
is coming
Christmas
up.
They
stuff.
dress up as like the medieval thing, but they don't do the full performance on the news. They just do like a couple songs. But yeah, no. So I was in the madrigal. I think this was my freshman year. Yeah, it was my freshman year. And normally freshmen don't get picked for court. They're normally what's called the handmaidens.
Okay.
So it's the servants that go around and give food because they serve like a dinner to the people that come to madrigal. So normally,
That sounds like a typical high school and college party. The younger ones have to serve all the seniors and stuff, and all the upperclassmen.
but
That's how it was in undergrad.
it's also like families. It's also like families and all
Yeah,
of that
yeah.
kind of stuff that come and watch their kids. But anyway, normally they're picked as handmaidens, and I was not picked as a handmaiden that year because I got picked to be on court.
Okay.
Which is actually a huge deal because there's only like 2 freshmen out of the entire choir that get picked to be on court.
So would you
Cool.
say you're pretty popular?
No, I wasn't necessarily popular. It was just that I was the best alto at the time.
Right.
That's fair.
So
You're an alto 1 then, right? Because you sing way higher than me, so you'd have to be an alto
She
1.
can get up to soprano.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Like,
Here's
if you're an alto, you'd have to be alto 1. 'Cause you
yeah,
can sing
here's
really
the
high.
thing. I don't actually normally sing alto range. I really prefer soprano range, but I was one of the only girls who could really do the alto range.
Okay.
So
Yeah, because you have a really good, like, long range.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. I
Yeah.
have Johnny Cash's range, but in a female voice.
Yeah, when I was in choir, I was in the alto 2s, but there were only 2 of us, and literally no other girls could do it, so it felt very low for me.
Yeah.
But I could hit the notes; it just sucked.
So
Because I hit whistle tones.
I
can't do that.
I have actually, in choirs and in musicals that I've been in, I have sang not only alto 2, but also tenor and bass.
Wow.
Wow, bass is low.
Bass is low.
I was singing in
That
an
can't
octave.
be healthy for
I
your
was
heart,
singing in
for
an
your-
octave
for your
up.
heart, your throat.
I was singing in an octave up,
Okay.
but I was asked to do bass for one of the plays that I was in.
Wow.
Nice.
That's insane.
Yeah, but so yeah, I was on court, and I was one of the people who sat on like the kind of edge of the table. But my Uncle Paul ended up coming. This was after obviously she had passed away. My Uncle Paul ended up coming to Madrigal.
And how was he related to her?
It was her husband.
Okay.
And so, he was literally the only other person that I had left in my extended family. And he came with my grandparents, but never mind. Not gonna get into that. So, he came, and there was a time whenever my grandmother had gotten up to go to the bathroom. And I just happened to look over, and she was just sitting there looking up at me and smiling. And then I, looked away again, and she was gone.
Your grandmother was, or your aunt?
My Aunt Lois.
Okay.
Yeah, my great Aunt Lois was sitting there right next to Paul. And just, sitting there with her hands in my lap, just, looking up at me and smiling. And I was like...
That's so sweet.
I literally started crying, and everybody thought that it was because, the music was just so beautiful, and I was so overwhelmed or
You're
something.
just so moved.
But no, it was
just love this
I
music
just
so
witnessed
much.
my Aunt Lois.
Right.
Yeah, but
That's so nice that she
yeah.
came to support you.
it was a couple of times that I saw her do that, and I was
That's
like,
so nice.
that's really awesome.
I
Yeah.
love that.
So yeah, that's 2 of the smaller stories that I kind of have. And then, another one really isn't, I wouldn't say it's a confirmed ghost thing. You guys already know about this one. It's whenever I was having really, really awful dreams at one point. And it was about, really touchy subject matter. And one of them involved a child. There was a little boy who died in my dream. And I woke up, and he was at the foot of my bed.
Ooh! Sorry.
You're good. But I woke up, and he was at the foot of my bed.
Wait.
And he looked exactly as he did whenever he died in the dream.
Oh, man.
And so I looked at him and I couldn't really, it wasn't that I was paralyzed because I could move. I could move and I could breathe and everything, but I could not for the life of me get a word out because I think I was in shock.
Yeah.
And so I was sitting there trying to formulate a response to seeing him there when he just goes, "Why didn't you help me?"
What a jerk laying that on you.
And I was like, I don't even know. Like, I didn't say any of this, but in my head, I was like, I don't even know you. What are you doing in my house?
Right.
Because at the time, I was living in this really, really tiny studio apartment. In case you don't know what a studio apartment is, it's all one room.
Mm-hmm.
So my bed was in the same room as my kitchen, blah, blah, blah.
Well, technically, it's 2 rooms because you have a bathroom.
Yeah. But you wouldn't call it like a 2-room apartment.
No.
Yeah.
But anyway, so he was just asking me, why didn't you help me, over and over and over and over again. And he was like covered in blood and like just not looking good.
Ooh.
Yeah. Like he just sat there with me until the sun came up. And I was just like sitting there like rocking back and forth and crying.
That sounds like it would be, like, if it was not something paranormal, which it totally could have been, if it isn't, that is like one of the worst cases of sleep paralysis I've ever heard of.
Yeah. Well, because the thing too
Because
was that
it stuck around for so long.
Yeah. The thing too was that I wasn't paralyzed.
You don't always have to be paralyzed to be in sleep paralysis. It's sort of an umbrella for a lot, like within the realm of like night terrors and things like that.
Yeah.
So it could have been, but it lasted so long. You said that it lasted until the sun came up,
And the thing
that
was
makes
that,
me question that because usually sleep paralysis lasts a few seconds.
and I continued seeing him.
Exactly.
So there was a couple more times that I would be in my house and I would just kind of look in the corner of my eye and he would be there. Just kind of standing there, just like watching me.
I don't like that.
And he was the only one that actually showed himself to me. But I had many other dreams where someone died and I was in their point of view.
Oh, wow.
Or I watched them die.
Yeah.
So,
Those are
my
horrific.
therapist says that it was a way of me coping with childhood trauma, but like I don't know how much I believe that.
I mean, not if he was
There's a
still
lot.
there.
There's a lot to. I don't know. There's a lot to it. It could be. Who knows? But I don't doubt that it could be supernatural because I've had very similar things happen to me. Not like to the gruesome extent, but as far as like feeling like you are literally seeing with your eyeballs.
Yeah.
So I don't doubt it. I'm just trying to think of any logical explanation, and I can't think of one.
The only one is the one that my therapist said, and it's that my brain is just coming up with stuff to help me cope.
Right.
Yeah.
Coping mechanisms but I've never heard of hallucination be part of that, but maybe it is. I'm not a psychologist. I've
Yeah.
only taken some psych courses.
Well, because another thing is that very recently I've been talking to a therapist who says that hallucinations, audible, which are a kind that I do have a lot, or visual hallucinations are part of something called bipolar 2, which is the second type of bipolar disorder.
Yeah, that's the one that gets the manic episodes, right?
Both get manic episodes. The bipolar 1 has manic episodes that last for a lot longer. They last anywhere from 2 weeks to a month. Whereas bipolar 2, they last anywhere from a few days to a week.
Oh, okay.
So their manic episodes are just shorter and less severe. Because bipolar 2 has something called hypomania, which is like the lessened down version of mania. So instead of, people not sleeping for days at a time or being incredibly irritable or that kind of thing,
Right.
it's more of like they feel like they need to do everything at once, and they can be irritable, but it's not all the time, and they can experience hallucinations, and all of their emotions, I don't know how to explain it. It's like all of my emotions just feel like they're heightened whenever I'm having a manic episode.
Yeah.
So I can get way sad way easier, or I can get way happy way easier, or I can get like way angry way easier.
So it's just like this all the time, like a speedometer, just constantly.
Exactly.
Oh, that makes sense.
Exactly.
So
One
I mean,
of those metronome
potentially,
things.
yeah, like a
metronome.
TikTok. It could be delusions from that, but I don't know. It feels.
I mean, I believe in ghosts,
paranormal
so
to me.
Yeah.
I feel like there was actually a boy there.
I think so too.
Yeah,
Just because it lasted so long.
Yeah. And it was a period of months that he would appear to me. It was a period of months that he would just kind of like appear. It was always in a dark room, though. It was never during the day. Well, there was a couple of times that I saw him during the day, but it was like a shadow and he was moving super fast, and I just kind of felt like it was him.
Yeah, and that's totally legit too. You can feel something that you can't see too.
Definitely.
Because that's when I talk about mine. That's one of them was like that for me.
Yeah.
Well, it's 1:05. If you wanted to start talking, was there anything else on that one?
No, not really.
Well, that one that we'll just go with that one then because, so my mom sings in a gospel group, and I went to support her at one of it happened to be the church where my grandparents had gone to church before they passed. So I'm sitting in the pew, listening to my mom sing, and so there's the way that the church is laid out. It's like you've got your stage and everybody's singing here, and then off to the side there's this little door that leads to what's called a fellowship hall, so like where they make food so that people can, sit together and eat and have a nice time. And my grandpa, when he was alive, he would go out that door into the fellowship hall and he would pace back and forth. He had Parkinson's, and that's one of the things where he would get antsy and he couldn't sit in the pew for long periods of time. So he would go up to that area and pace. So I'm sitting there watching my mom sing, and the door is open to the fellowship hall so I can see into it. And I see movement out of the corner of my eye, and I look over into the fellowship hall, and I see my grandpa, who at this point had been dead for 7, 8 years. I see him pacing back and forth in the fellowship hall. And I kind of, and then I felt my grandma, who had died the December before. This was in the summer of 2017 that this happened. I think it was summer. My grandma had died the December before in 2016. And I felt her, I didn't see her, I felt her sit down next to me and put her arm around my shoulder and say, "It's just us, kid."
Oh my god.
Which is exactly the sort of thing that she would have said, exactly how she would have said it.
Did you hear it with your actual ears? Like actual sound?
It was in my brain. It wasn't,
okay.
no.
But could you hear it in your voice or her voice?
Her voice. Oh. It was like a telepathic message, I guess, because I didn't physically audibly hear it with my ears, but I definitely heard it inside my head, and it was absolutely her voice.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. And she sat there with me for a little bit, just to kind of, I guess, make sure that I was not super freaked out, because I was
and
pretty
not like
freaked out.
going crazy.
Yeah.
Thinking that you just saw.
Yeah.
Your grandpa.
Yeah. And it was because it was really crazy because my boyfriend at the time was sitting on the other side of me. So I've got grandma here, boyfriend here. He has no idea what's going on. And I'm just crying.
He just looks over and you're like,
and he's like, I guess he thought I was, really into the music or really into the spirit.
Yeah.
Which, that's
a very
not what was
common
happening.
thing.
That's fine. Do that. That's not what was happening in that moment.
Yeah. It's a very common thing in a lot of like worship places where like people just start crying. So like it probably didn't look all that weird.
No. The funniest part, excuse me.
You good?
I don't have COVID, promise.
Allergies.
Allergies, a whole lot of allergies. So, the funniest part about it was when my mom, like, they would take a break, and there were 2 different groups that were singing that night, so they took a break to let the other group sing. And when she came and sat down next to me, she's like, you're crying, what's going on? And she sat down in the spot where my grandma had been sitting, and put her arm around me, just like grandma had her arm around me.
Wow.
And so I was just kind of like,
Stop!
yeah. So I told her what happened. She gets up and starts testifying to the whole church. Making sure everybody knows what happened.
Oh my God.
It was a trip.
That is such a common thing to happen in churches too. Because the funniest thing was
That blows my mind.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna derail for like 1 second, just because I have a story that's related to that. I was in church once, and I was kneeling at the altar, and I was in a really, really bad place at the time. So I was like begging God to tell me where He was.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden, I felt somebody put their hand on my back and come up to my ear and be like, "I'm right here." And it was a grown man's voice.
It's like he's like, "Dude, I'm right here, dude."
He literally put his hand on my back, got that close to my ear, and went, "I'm right here." And I'm like, I got up and I started walking out. And I was like, because it was in a grown man's voice. And I was like, And I started walking out. And one of the ladies ran up to me and she was like, "What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?" And I was like, "God just spoke to me." And she was like, "Oh my Lord." And starts taking me up to the front. And I'm like, stop. I want to go home.
That just, see, I wasn't ever really a churchgoer, so this all is just like, it would be so mortifying to me.
It was mortifying. It was absolutely mortifying.
Oh, to be pulled up to the front of the church like that? Yeah.
We just got a comment. Dylan Workman, he says hello. Well,
Hello. Hi, Dylan. Hello. Hi.
Welcome
How are you?
to our little stream. We talk about cryptids, machination theories, and everything weird. Right now we're talking about ghost stories.
Our personal ones that we've experienced.
And when I heard God.
And yeah,
Anyone
when Blake
who's-
heard God.
Anyone who's watching, check that out there. We have raised $1, right? $1
would like to
out
raise
of
more.
$200 for the Thankmas charity.
We
It's
would
all
like
going
to raise
to
a lot more, please.
Red Nose Day, which is going to help children all over the world struggling with poverty. Okay, go
Every
ahead.
single dollar helps.
Sure.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, we were just talking about church, but yeah, you still have.
Do I have others?
Do you have other ghost stories?
You got another couple minutes if you have any others.
Well, I experienced. I felt my grandpa again in another church. That it happened before this.
Your grandpa just be in churches, huh?
Well, yeah, he frequented
Okay,
them.
Cynthia says, "Oh, we share
Ooh,
testimonies.
we sharing testimonies.
We sharing
Wait, who is
testimonies."
that?
Cynthia, hi Cynthia. How are
we
you?
sharing testimonies?
We are. We're sharing ghost stories, and we just started talking about church. What is it? Is testimony church thing?
Yes.
Okay. I don't have any
Kaylee wasn't
testimonies.
raised in church. Blake and I were.
But we are actually talking about ghost stories right now. Yeah.
Yeah, it just so happened that mine was experienced in a church.
I love
Yeah,
ghosts.
most of mine.
Wait, Dylan Workman said, "I love ghosts. I encountered with 2 poltergeists and 1 demon."
Oh my gosh.
That's, if you haven't liked us on the Facebook yet, Dylan, like us on Facebook, and so message us because we would love to talk to you about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That would be amazing.
We are going to here, in a few weeks, probably film a ghost episode, and we would probably love to have people on the podcast to just kind of call in and get some interviewee
Yeah,
stuff.
talk to you guys about it. You could be semi-ish famous. We're not really not that big yet.
Considering we have 4 people watching our YouTube right now, we're
Hey,
not
well,
we
famous.
have 7 viewers right now.
Hey,
Oh, cool, 7. Wow.
Okay, guys, thank you for watching. We appreciate it. We love you.
Anyway,
Donate to the charity,
Please.
Okay.
so you felt your grandpa in
Yeah, that was
another
that
church.
was another one. That was before the one I just talked about, because he had only been dead a couple months at that point. So I guess it's like, because you and I were talking the other day about like the strength of the spirit based on how long they've been gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And so this was, he wasn't as strong yet because he hadn't been gone as long. I went into the bathroom, and as I was peeing,
Thank you for subscribing, Dylan.
Yay, thank you.
Sorry.
There's a picture.
There should be a little thing that pops up. I don't know if it
I
did.
don't know why it didn't pop up.
I don't know. But
Well,
thank you.
Maybe he subscribed on the YouTube instead of on.
It
That
should
probably
pop
only
up
pops
on-
up for the Twitch.
Thank
Oh,
you
maybe.
for also
Yes, thank you
subscribing,
so much.
Cynthia. Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you. Did Cynthia subscribe?
Yeah,
Let's
same.
see that.
Yep. Yay! Thank you.
Wow, thank you very much, guys.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay,
So
yeah.
a picture frame flew off of the wall right past my head.
Wait, where was it? Was this in another church?
In the bathroom of another church, yeah.
Okay.
A different church.
Okay.
So I that goes flying past my head, and I was like, whoa, what the heck? And I heard my grandpa laughing.
He said, "Yay!"
He was such a practical jokester, too, though.
Wait.
He would play pranks on you all the time. He loved doing stuff like that.
Okay, so this wasn't like a mean thing.
No.
It was a joking thing. But that's not a joke throwing.
No, that is
At
funny.
your head.
That is
No,
funny.
he didn't throw it at my head. He threw it past my head. It was on the wall behind me.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden it goes...
Oh, I see. I thought it was coming from another wall
No.
and just flying at
No,
your
no,
He
face.
no.
did it to freak
You're
her
just like,
out.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Grandpa! Getting smashed in the
Yeah.
face.
No. He wasn't trying to hurt me. He was just messing with me.
No, he just did it to freak
That
her
was
out.
that's the kind of person he was. He used to
Wow.
follow my grandma around and like poke her. Like just stupid. And she'd finally just, I've had enough of your crap.
Are you poking me?
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting lint off.
Did you think it was a ghost?
Her grandpa just comes along and starts poking a random person thinking it's
Oh,
you.
he would totally do that to you guys because you're my friends.
He would just sit down
Yeah.
and just poke. Yeah. Oh, it's 11:15. Should I talk about my
Yeah.
Ooh, 1:15.
1:15 is what I meant. 1 and 11.
It's 11:15.
I should probably at least go get my clothes to get changed.
Okay, cool. We did get more comments here.
We did.
I
Don't worry.
encountered with the demon 1 week ago, and
Whoa.
what happened was I was in my room relaxing, and all of a sudden my TV turned on, and it showed a ghostly evil face, and then my window flew open.
Oh god, that's creepy.
I'm leaving on that note. That's creepy.
Ooh.
Don't like it.
Oh, I hate that.
Gosh.
That's terrifying.
What's that meme? Thanks, I hate it.
I hate it.
That reminds me of the other day I was at Rochelle's house pet sitting her cat, and her computer just started talking. It was insane. I don't think it was supernatural necessarily. It was probably one of the cats hit one of the wires, but I almost peed myself.
Dude, a ghostly evil face. Jesus.
Yeah, that's pretty scary.
Okay, so ghost theory. Oh, not ghost theories.
Ghost theories.
Ghost theories.
Our theories about ghosts, they exist.
Well, we will be talking about our ghost theories
Yeah,
whenever
that's
we
true.
do
At
the
some point,
episode.
yeah, we will. Not today.
No.
Well, I have a ghost cat story.
That's true.
I have a ghost cat story. Okay, so I don't remember how old he was. Probably, I don't know, 5th grade or something like that. And okay, so I have contacts in right now, and without my glasses, I'm very blind, and I always have been. And so, are you leaving forever?
No, I'm just grabbing my clothes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. We should recenter.
Okay. So, yeah, when I was younger, and I wanted to preface the blind thing because the first part I thought was just my eyesight, but it was real, at least to me. I was sleeping and I woke up to some noises over to the other side of my room, and it was like the sun was just barely starting to come up, so it was sort of like light gray in the room, you know, sort of dark, but not quite. Like I could still see around the room, but it was dim. And I had my glasses off, and I was looking to the other side of the room, and there was something moving on top of my dresser, and it was like making noises over there, and it was like a blob. Welcome back.
It's a little bit chilly out there.
A little bit.
And it was like a blob, so I got up out of bed, I put on my glasses, and the figure was still, and it was like a blob, so I got up out of bed, I put on my glasses, and the figure was still there, and it was a cat. It was a cat. My bedroom door was closed. And we did have a cat, but he pretty much stayed in the basement at night. But even if he wasn't in the basement, even if he came up, my bedroom door was closed and he was not there. Anyways, so I'm watching this cat as I'm slowly walking up to it because I'm a little bit freaking out at this point because it doesn't even look like my cat, and it's still knocking things over on the top of my dresser, perfumes and lotions and things like that. And so I walk up, and now I'm this close. The cat is right here. The dresser's right below it. The light switch is here. I'm still watching this cat, and I turn the lights on, and in front of my eyes, gone.
Oh, that's creepy.
Totally gone.
That's super creepy.
Okay, so I'm gonna
What's up?
What's up?
give me just a second. I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone while I'm still dressed. So,
She has to go to work naked.
yeah, I have to work.
No, we're kidding. We're kidding.
I do not work naked.
That's not true.
Even though this stance would certainly anyway.
Anyway.
But so anyway, it's been really fun. I really love everything that we're doing here. I love Thankmas. I watch it regularly. This is just the first year that we're doing it.
Everyone say bye. Bye to Blake.
Bye. Goodbye.
We have more comments from Dylan. That's what I was looking at.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
I'm going to get going. I'll see you guys later. I love you all. Thank you so much for joining us. Goodbye.
We're gonna continue.
We're gonna stay.
Bye, Blake. Have fun at work.
Drive safe, please.
I have to
All right.
get dressed.
Dylan-
I'll say goodbye to you guys in a minute.
You're fine, babe.
Dylan Workman says, "Oh, I wasn't scared of the demon. I just flipped it off, and I'm not sure, but I probably made him go away.
That's awesome.
I thought it was my brother pranking me, but it wasn't, and now I think a demon is really mad at me."
He might be. He might
Why
be
are
mad
you
at you.
angering demons of all things?
I mean,
Dylan, you know better.
I can see that being a first reaction, especially if you think it's your brother.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
That's
I
fair.
can
I would
see
have done
that.
that if it were
I
my
can
brother.
see
Just
that.
throw up the hands, which I'm not showing on camera.
Yeah, no.
Anyways, so I flipped on the light and this cat had totally disappeared. It was in front of my eyes.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, and that's the only time that I know of that I believe that I've seen like a paranormal cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like I'll feel like I see a cat out of the corner of my eye or something. That happens to me relatively frequently, and my mom just says that it's like my childhood cat's checking in on me.
Oh, that's
So
sweet.
I don't know. Do you guys ever have that, where you'll just be like roaming around and you just see something move out of the corner of your eye and you look and there's nothing there? Like, that happens to me all the time.
Yes. Yes. That I don't know if those are like animals or people. Or,
It feels like it feels like a cat. It moves like a cat.
yeah, because that's like wispy and it's like liquid, and we know that
Cats
cats
are
are liquid.
Cats are liquid. Rats are liquid. What else is liquid?
Are snakes liquid? Snakes are kind of liquid.
Yeah, because they don't have any ribs or anything. They can kind of collapse.
They're more specifically a river
Yeah.
of anything else because they just do this,
Yeah.
like wind. Yeah.
Sidewinders do that. I guess other snakes do too.
Dylan said bye-bye.
I don't know if she
She
could
said
hear that,
bye.
but she did holler from the bathroom where she's changing clothes.
He also said, "I ain't scared of no ghost," and he said, "Also, one of my items is haunted by a spirit." Oh my gosh! Actually,
I'm afraid of no ghosts.
hold on. Let's not get copyright struck though.
No.
Here's an item that I believe has a spirit as well. So I totally believe you. This is the rock. It's onyx, but his name isn't Onyx. I'm not gonna tell you his name. Why do you want to know? Yeah, that might make me seem very crazy, but I absolutely believe you that one of your items might be haunted.
We do run a Cryptid and Machinations Theory podcast, so we might already be construed as a little crazy.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That's true. Yeah, so we should get kind of set up here for the stream, the guest call that we're going to have in. It's going to be over Zoom, but you aren't going to be able to hear him. Sorry, not hear him. You aren't going to be able to see him. Sorry.
Yeah, you'll be able to hear it, but you won't be able to see him.
And it's somebody that has been investigating ghosts for a while and probably has some cool stories. And maybe later today we will fill in some gaps in our time with more stories of our own, because I sure have some.
He has not messaged me back yet, so I'm still waiting to. He's still got time, but I haven't heard from him yet.
He's
so.
got 7 minutes. Is there? Maybe we can switch stuff up if he doesn't get back to us. We can switch.
We can if we need to.
Switch it up.
Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, I think he's gonna have some cool stuff for us. So what do we have planned for after that? Oh, redheads are aliens.
We can go ahead and start on that if you want. If he takes too long.
Yeah.
Or we can be right back for a minute, and I can try to call.
I think that sounds good because I have to use the restroom anyways.
Okay. All right. So we'll just we'll put on our be right back screen, and we'll be back in a few minutes. So please don't go anywhere. Please stick with us. If you have the time, like if you've got to go to work, go to work. Don't stay here and watch a stream. But Otherwise, stay here to watch the stream.
Real quick before we go away for a few minutes, Dylan Workman says it's his old '69 Charger. Is that a car?
Yes.
Okay, so your car is haunted. Okay. That's actually really dangerous if your car is haunted.
Yeah, that seems terrifying. That gives me like the vibes of what was his name? The Rebel Without a Cause. The guy with the hair. Oh, what's his name?
I don't
James
know.
Dean. James Dean.
Jimmy Dean Sausage.
No. James Dean, the actor, who was killed in a car crash, and supposedly his car was haunted after he was killed in the crash because, like, they ripped up the car for scrap metal and put different pieces of it in other vehicles, and then those vehicles subsequently crashed.
Ooh,
That's true. You can look that up.
that's scary. Yeah, that's the thing. He says that Dylan Workman on YouTube says it's haunted by, I think, the person who drove it. And what happened, he crashed it, and I guess he didn't leave the car or his spirit, and he's a very peaceful spirit.
Well, I'm very
so
glad
maybe
that
it's
he's
not
peaceful.
dangerous.
I'm very glad that he's peaceful.
you
That's
headed out?
wonderful for you. All right. So we're gonna do our little be right
want me to
back,
grab it?
and we will be back with you guys in just a few minutes. Okay.
Yep, because we're gonna use the restroom and then try to get our guest caller on to talk about his own ghost adventures, ghost hunting adventures. So it'll probably be, I don't know, 5 minutes at tops.
Maybe a little bit more. We both have to pee.
That's true. We're women. All right, so stick around, please. All
I'll
right.
be back. Hey, we're back.
Hello, we are back. Okay.
Hey, we're back up.
Yeah. So we're still waiting on our guest to call in, who's going to talk about ghost hunting stories. In the meantime, I think we got another ghost story.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You do? Okay, go for
Yeah,
it.
I have actually a few. Okay, so when I was
A young boy. Sorry.
my brother took me to the forest.
Okay.
Anyway.
See your marching band.
No, to search for paintball forts. Anyways, so we went up to the woods behind the neighborhood to like look for paintball forts because we played paintball with his friends, and there were already some forts that were built up there, and we wanted to kind of scout it out and try to find the best ones, so that we knew exactly which direction to run when the game started. And I had gotten a little separated from him, and I was probably, I don't know, 9 years old or something like that. And my brother was 3 years older than me, so he's my big brother, and he's like a protector.
Yeah.
And anyway, so I was walking up to what I believe I remember was like a fallen tree. All the leaves and stuff were there, so it was like a giant bush type thing, but it was from a tree. And there was some rustling back there. And I heard something rustling, and I was thinking, bunny! There's gonna be a bunny rabbit, and I'm going to see it and maybe try to catch it. So I start slowly walking up to the tree because I'm thinking I'm gonna be as quiet as possible and not scare off this bunny. And it just goes rattle, 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 rattle. And then the leaves started rattle, rattle, rattle. But then it started to rattle higher up the fallen tree to where like bunnies aren't that tall. So it's like
Except for
rattling
Frank.
up here. Well, yeah, Frank
Frank
was
is that
from
tall.
from
Donnie Darko.
yeah. Oh, there's also Harvey from the musical. Not musical, play, not a musical.
We got some.
Oh,
I heard something pop
comments.
up. I heard something make a sound.
Oh, no.
I don't know.
Not sure. But anyway, so it's rattling way too tall to be a bunny. So then I'm thinking maybe it's a bird that kind of like went up in the tree. But it would have had to be a big bird, like a big bird,
Like Big Bird.
like Big Bird, but much smaller than Big Bird, and maybe not as yellow. And so I'm still walking up real slow, but then something had happened. This part I still think about to this day because it's so creepy. From behind the like leaves and limbs and stuff, from behind the limbs was a hand that came out like this, and it was like kind of wiggling a little bit, and it looked really bone thin, and the skin was like rotting and kind of peeling, and it was dark, and it was gross, and the nails were way too long and kind of dirty. And it went like that, and it was like a horrible, horrible feeling. Not even just adrenaline, but just, I don't know how to explain it. It was just like absolute terror went down my body. And I couldn't move for a second, and the hand was still there, and it started to kind of grab at the limbs and the tree, like the like leaves and everything. Started to grab at it and pull it, and at that moment, I mustered up enough energy and courage, not energy, but you know what I mean, like getting myself out of the shock, to turn around, start screaming, wailing, crying for my brother to come help. I didn't know what he was going to do about it, but like, what was I supposed to do?
You needed somebody to help you.
So I ran, told him what happened. I was like bawling my eyes out, and I think I probably was crying too hard for him to really understand. But he ran up with me, and I showed him the tree. I was like, this is the one, and he started yelling around the woods to like come out and show themselves, and they're scaring his little sister and all that kind of stuff. And he was trying to be big and bad, even though he was like 12 years old. But no, nobody turned up. So I don't know for a fact that it was a ghost, but it sure looked not human.
That's
like not human,
horrifying.
not alive. It sure looked not alive. It was just a hand, but you might want to
Our
have
dude
that
is
where
ready.
it's not
Yep.
rattling the microphone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, he's ready, so whenever we're ready.
Oh, okay. So our guest is ready to come on, and talk through some of his ghost hunting stuff. So what's going to happen is I have to send him a Zoom link and then get him on. So it's going to be just a minute. Should I do a be right back?
Nah. Well, it's up to you.
I think I should do a be right back.
Okay.
Be right back, guys.
Hey,
You
we're
might want
back.
to make sure and see if people on the
Oh,
other
you're
end can
you're
hear
live
before
right
we
now. Hi, you're
get
live.
too far in.
Yeah, we're having some technical difficulties with Zoom. So we've got our buddy on the speaker phone on my phone, and I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear it, but we're gonna try.
Let us know in the chat if you're having trouble hearing it, and we might just cut this segment. But we're going to try our best to get this because I think that he's going to have some really cool stories. So.
Yeah. Do you have it up on your computer, Jackson? Can you?
I don't, but I can get it really fast.
Okay. Because I can't. I had it up on my phone, and since I'm using my phone to talk to you right now, I can't bring it up on my phone at the same time.
Understand?
So
Well, just make sure
Hopefully
that your
we
sound
can,
is off so there's no echo.
we can get this situated and.
What is he getting at?
He's bringing up the stream so he can see if he can hear himself on it.
Oh, okay.
Because we want to make sure that they can hear this through the speaker.
Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can hear myself.
Sweet. All right. Good
right.
deal. Okay, so this is my buddy Jackson, and he has done a lot of ghost hunting in his free time. So we just wanted to kind of talk to him about that and let you guys hear. And if you have questions up on the chat, we'd love to. I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you. So
Yeah.
Jackson.
Where do we want to start?
Anywhere you want to start.
Yeah, it's up to you, dude.
Tell us some of the stuff that happened to you while you were ghost hunting.
There's okay. Where are we gonna start though? We're gonna start at the old Alton Bridge in Denton. We're gonna start at Green Elm Cemetery.
That's entirely up to you. Whatever you. Oh, you. Okay,
I wanna
Kaylee
hear
oohed
about
at the
the
cemetery,
I wanna
so
hear
she
about the
wants to start with the cemetery.
All right. So there's a cemetery out in.
Don't
Down here in
give
Texas.
a whole lot of locations because you don't want people knowing where you live that watch this stream.
I'm familiar with doxing, so, and even then it's close, but it's not that close.
Blake forgot something. That's okay. You
but-
do this. I'm gonna.
Trying to watch on, it's confusing me, so I'm gonna have to stop
Oh,
that.
sorry. We just wanted to make sure that we had the sound going. So since you know that you have it, we're all good.
Yep. Alright. But yeah, it's in a cemetery out here about an hour and a half away from me. But it's just an old cemetery.
Okay.
The original story is my dad and my mom, some of their friends went out there, they just decided just to go. But when they did, they planned, they called the sheriff, all the normal stuff, like making sure that they were okay. When they get out there, they see this black Cadillac just driving around. Like, when they were getting out there,
Yeah.
it went left towards the cemetery, so they went right towards the bridge, because there's an old abandoned bridge out there as well that's supposedly haunted.
Okay.
So 30-45 minutes passed by. They didn't have any activity at the bridge. They turned around and went back to the cemetery.
Okay.
And these two people were standing on the side of the Cadillac. They were just standing there, almost like they were waiting. So they end up getting out, going up to help. They had locked their keys in their car, in the trunk. And they turned out to be professional ghost hunters
Cool.
out at this cemetery in the middle of nowhere.
That's an awesome find.
But beyond that, they ended up staying, and they were there until 4 or 5 in the morning. And they had some crazy EVPs. It was who is here? And they had 5 different voices. And
What kind of
they
things
had
did the EVP say?
Go ahead.
What kind of things did the EVP say?
It was mainly just yes, we're here, or leave. There were a couple leaves.
Oh, I don't like
Or
that.
just
That's creepy.
most people in this cemetery were buried in the 1800s, early 1800s. So
Oh, so it's like a super old cemetery.
it is a super old cemetery.
I wonder how that factors in with our theory that maybe as ghosts, the longer ghosts are around, the less energy they have. So maybe the less power they have to like do stuff. So in that cemetery, all they have the energy to do is maybe some EVPs and stuff.
In my experience, the longer they've been dead, the more energy they have.
Oh, so you're like the opposite.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, sorry, go on.
No, you're fine. 'Cause I'm about to debunk your idea there.
Okay.
So
I love
there
being
are
debunked.
confirmed at least 2
That's not
children
embarrassing.
buried in the cemetery. So they had taken a ball, just like a rubber ball, out there. They had set it up on a headstone. There was no wind, no nothing. And I asked, if anybody's here, if you're a child and you want to play, move this ball. And when they did, that ball shot 15 foot off that headstone.
What? Wait, no. Wait. So it didn't just. Okay, I'm sorry.
It didn't just roll. No, it like launched off the headstone.
Okay,
Like the
straight
picture frame with my
straight
picture.
up or straight out?
Off to the side.
Oh my gosh! So it was like straight up smacked.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That is
Oh,
crazy.
I don't like it.
That's what happened the other day at the grocery store with that coffee. It just went off the shelf.
They were really full.
They were really full. They were leaning. Okay, so there was that. But I
Yeah,
thought there
that
was a
wasn't a
ghost for
ghost.
like 3.5 seconds. So it was neat. It wasn't 15 feet though. It was like a foot and a half.
Yeah.
But
Sorry, Jackson. Go on.
You're fine.
Oh, actually, we do have a question from a viewer for you.
All right.
So Dylan Workman on YouTube wants to know if you've ever encountered any haunted vehicles because he owns one.
A haunted vehicle, I have not. But that sounds very interesting.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's
unless
what
we're calling like a vehicle that's just perpetually like a lemon. But if we're talking about like a murder vehicle, no, I haven't.
well, he was saying before earlier that he thinks it's someone that crashed the car and then they haunted it after crashing it and that they were peaceful. He said. Yeah.
I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So, what else happened at that
At the cemetery. The EVPs, the ball. Trying to remember if there was really anything else. They got a few picture of orbs, but really nothing crazy.
Okay. That's still pretty cool.
Yeah. I guess.
And you had what, another one or two besides the cemetery that you went to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Old Alton Bridge, which is in Denton, Texas. And the story is, it was back in, I'm trying to remember the exact dates, but during civil unrest times, and there was still a divide in Texas between races.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so, there was this goat farmer. I don't remember his name. I'm going to look real fast.
So this is actually historical, this part.
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
But this actually
I
still
love
haunted
historical
as well.
stuff.
we're maxing out the audio.
Oh,
We need to pull that
okay,
back
I'm
a
sorry.
little bit. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Old Alton Bridge.
Yeah, if those red things hit the very
Okay.
top, we need to be careful to pull
Okay.
it back further.
Alright, I don't see his name on here.
Okay,
Well, that's
we're
okay.
maxing out. Let's
But
pull it a little
basically,
bit more.
Um,
Oh, perfect.
it was an African American man that was hung over the side of the bridge of,
Oh, that's awful.
yeah, by the Ku Klux Klan. Awful stuff. Anyways, so we go out there one night, and we're up on the middle of the bridge.
I heard the Texan in there. when I said that.
My bad.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
So, I don't know if you've ever heard of anything like you use two flashlights. You know, you have, and you just do like the mini mag lights where you just turn the head of them just a little bit.
Yeah.
Like you'll be right on the verge of on and off.
Yeah.
So we had those out there on the bridge. You know, it's like anyone here. you get one firing off. Because the theory is behind that is that there's enough electrical current like arcing between them, or that it's not even like an arc. It's that the spirit or whatever can reach in and actually connect or close the circuit. The lights will come on.
Do you want to just hold it?
But we would ask questions and it would be like, oh, turn one on or turn one off.
Oh, and it would like do it for you? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I have heard of this. I mean, it's not really like a reputable. Okay,
Yeah, it's not
BuzzFeed.
super reliable, but it's
Yeah.
generally
They
general.
do it on the BuzzFeed true what is it called, the Supernatural or whatever. But they'll lay out the flashlights and have them just barely on or off,
Mhm.
and they'll just sort of flip. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's unreliable, but if you ask certain questions and it's really consistent, then you can be like, oh, like what are the chances?
Cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool stuff.
That ended up being what happened. That ended up being what happened.
So it was like really consistent, and they kept answering questions intelligently.
Yes.
Ooh, that's cool.
Awesome.
We sat right out up on top of the middle of the bridge, and there were people there, but nothing
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
It was like, what happened here? Like, are you? And they would say the name. I forget the name. Is this? If it is, light up both lights. Both lights would shine bright.
I just got the heebie-jeebies.
That's pretty cool.
And it was like,
We could definitely do that for pretty cheap too if we ever wanted to do that, because those flashlights are not that
I
expensive.
want nothing to do with it.
No,
No.
that'd be so much fun.
No. You and Blake go ghost hunting.
All right,
I'm not
cool. Yeah,
going.
we'll go ghost hunting.
I'll stay home with
Sounds
my
cool.
cats. Thank you.
Yeah, we don't have all the right equipment, but we could do the cheap stuff.
Yeah.
It would be fun.
son.
Yeah. What was that? Did you have a third one?
In my house.
At your house?
Okay, tell us about your
Oh,
house.
that's terrifying.
All right. So, ever since we've lived here, weird stuff has happened. So, after we had met the professional ghost hunters, probably been a year or two, we invited them out to the house. It's friendly, whatever. So, being here, I always see something like run out of the corner of my eye coming up and down this hallway. And then my
Okay.
dad, on several occasions, has seen, he wakes up in the middle of the night and sees somebody standing either at the foot of his bed or at the foot of the recliner. Just a massive person just standing there, looking over him. So, that was just background stuff.
That's creepy.
Yeah. So, when my little sister was about 3 or 4, old enough to talk, but not old enough to really do much, she was laying on the couch. I was back somewhere away, and Dad was in there with Josie, my little sister. And out of nowhere, she had her hair in a ponytail. Her head got ripped back, like grabbed by the ponytail and then ripped straight up.
Oh.
And she hollered, "Jackson." And I was nowhere to be found.
Oh my god.
Oh, so it was like hard enough of a pull that it felt like an
It
alive
actually-
person did it.
It actually pulled her head back and up.
Ooh, that's creepy. That's scary. I think I would literally pee myself if
Yeah.
that happened to me.
So whatever lives in your house is not particularly friendly then.
It's not mean.
I mean,
That sounds mean.
that's kind of mean
That's
to
a little
pull
mean.
a girl's
It,
hair.
it hasn't been mean in a long time. Let me put it that way.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
But-
that's scary.
We had them come in. And we did the dowsing rods, and we have some old windows from the old abandoned house up on our wall. You know what dowsing rods are?
Yeah, I do.
I don't.
Oh, that Kaylee doesn't.
I don't.
You might have a better shot at explaining Adam.
Oh, I doubt that. You have more experience with it than I do. It's like a little metal.
They're 2 metal rods that
Oh, okay. I know what those are, and they like move
Yeah.
Mhm.
back and forth
Yep.
to like answer whatever.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
but we would ask, like, if there's energy in here, please point to where it is. And every single time it would point to those windows. Every single time. Like,
Okay, so
where,
there's
like,
somebody that
where are
came
you
out the
coming from?
window.
And it would point to the windows.
Oh,
So, we still have the windows hanging in the house.
I don't like that.
no.
That's not fun.
No. I think
That's
I'd
okay.
move.
Hey, you know what? They're part of my inner demons now. It's okay.
Infiltrated your soul at this point.
Yeah.
So we do have another viewer question for you, Jackson.
All right.
Dylan Workman on YouTube wants to know if you have done a ghost hunt on the Queen Mary.
I have not.
That would be a fun
I'd
one.
like to.
That'd be cool.
I don't know much about the Queen Mary.
It's a ship. I know that.
Yeah. I have heard that it's haunted, and I know that some YouTubers who I shall not name for monetization type, future monetization, not that we have it right now, purposes, but they did a ghost hunt on the Queen Mary, and it was pretty cool actually. But yeah, so Jackson, would you ever want to?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Are there any places in particular that are supposed to be haunted that you haven't been that you'd like to go?
Yes, but that would, I can't necessarily disclose those locations.
Oh. Okay.
Mysterious.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say they're technically condemned.
Oh. Gotcha. Yeah.
I think we just harmonized our O.
We did.
But yeah, that's really all I have.
Well, that's
Okay.
very cool. Thank you for taking the time
Yeah,
to
we appreciate you
talk
talking
to
with
us.
us.
And
course.
sorry about the technical issues to both you and our viewers that we were going to have Zoom up, but it just was not working. But thank you.
We
very
had
much.
the picture up, but we couldn't get any sound. And if you can't hear what Jackson's saying, that kind of defeats the whole point of the segment.
I mean, he could just dance, I guess, right? Would that be cool?
You wouldn't want to see me dance.
Oh.
I don't know. You're pretty tall. I think I'd enjoy seeing you dance. It's always
I'm
funny
not
to
gonna
me when
comment
talking
on
for
that one.
dance. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm like 5 foot.
I think he took it the way wrong way when you said that. Because he's like, I'm not going to comment on that.
Oh, I didn't mean it that way. I'm not even sure what way you took it, but okay.
Tangoing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
Anyways,
Alright.
thank you very, very much.
Y'all have go ahead.
Real quick before you leave, we have one more comment that might be directed toward you as well.
I think it might be.
Dylan Workman on YouTube says, I have encountered the little girl spirit at the pool area,
Presumably on the Queen Mary.
which that's neat.
That's really cool.
Yeah,
That
the
is
Queen
awesome.
Mary would be very cool to go on, and that would be neat to go and experience. the
Maybe
spirit
someday
of
we
the
can all
little
go do that after
girl.
COVID's
That would
over.
be cool.
That'd be cool.
Anyways, thank you very much, Jackson. Say goodbye to
Thank you,
everybody.
Goodbye. Hope everyone has a great day. Don't forget to drop a follow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and donate, please.
Donate.
Donate.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Jackson. We appreciate you, and we'll talk at you later, bud.
Bye.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I sweated up your phone a little bit. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Not a big deal.
Okay, so the next thing we have is okay, machination theory. Redheads are aliens. Could you tell us more about that?
Yes, sorry, I was reading some of our comments on Twitch. They were having a little bit of trouble hearing Jackson.
Oh yeah, and that's when I put it closer.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep. I hope that fixed it, guys. If it still didn't, I apologize.
All right, so there is a theory that redheads are aliens.
Okay.
Being a redhead,
By the way, I don't know about this one. You told me about this one just yesterday.
Yeah.
I had no idea it was a thing.
yeah, being a redhead, I take offense.
See,
I'm
what
not
if
an
you're just-
alien.
what if you're just saying that?
I'm not an alien, Kaylee.
I don't know. You're gonna have to convince
So,
me.
the theory, technically, is not so much that redheads are aliens. It's that redheads are descended from aliens.
Okay.
So, according to this theory, there is a star system. Now, this actually exists. The star system itself does exist. There is a star system called Lyria, Lyria.
It's one of the 88 constellations recognized by the International Astronomical Union. So the theory claims that the ancestors of redheads are from Lyra. So Lyra is supposed to be home to a race of giants known as the Lyrans, and supposedly the Lyrans traveled to Earth and commingled with Earthlings.
So far, it's sounding very much like the origins of what I'm going to talk about next with the reptiles.
That is probably
It's
valid.
probably based on the same line of theory.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know
Just
much
wait till
about.
it's basically the same so far. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so there are two different schools of thought on this about when or how this might have actually happened, as far as when the aliens came to Earth to mate with us.
Like actually mate? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Like bear biological children, that kind of thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the theory that the race of giants from Lyra, which if I'm descended from giants, why am I 5'2"? Just,
Unfair!
It really is, because my grandpa was like 6 foot. There's no reason for me to be this short.
You got the short end of the stick? But
Anyway, so supposedly the Lyrans traveled to Earth and mated with Earth's inhabitants, and one of two ways that this could have happened. Some people think that the Lyrans mated with the Neanderthals, because in recent years they've actually they've done some research. They've found some like really well preserved Neanderthal specimens.
okay.
Am I pronouncing that right? It's Neanderthal, not Neanderthal, right? Like that's the common misconception, I think.
I always pronounce it Neanderthal, but I could be pronouncing it wrong. I don't know.
I don't actually know. If you happen to know, if you have a degree in like science or something, let me know if I'm mispronouncing this, because I will fix it. Okay, so they have found specimens in recent years of Neanderthals who had red hair. Like they actually like still had hair follicles, or they did it based on DNA testing or something. They figured out that some of these Neanderthals did have red hair.
Okay.
So it's possible that the Lyrans could have come down and mated with the Neanderthals, creating red-haired babies. The other school of thought is that the invasion happened during the time of the Vikings, and that the redheads are descended from the unions of the Vikings and the Lyrans. Now, we know that there were a lot of red-headed Vikings. For instance, Eric the Red, arguably the most famous Viking, was called the Red because he had red hair.
Okay.
Seriously, that's why he was called that. It's not because he was covered in red blood all the time, though he was probably also that. Vikings were pretty brutal. Okay, so once again, the Lyrans are supposed to be a race of giants. So I'm not going to put a lot of credence into this because I am so darn short. Further evidence for this theory that redheads are descended from aliens is the lore of a place in Nevada called Lovelock Cave, where there were discovered in I think it was 1911 that they discovered this. They found the mummified remains of at least one, I think there was a couple, of red-haired men who were over 6 feet tall.
Okay.
So this is backed up by the local legend of the Paiute tribe.
They're all Conan O'Brien.
No.
He's got red hair.
He
And
does
he's
have
very
red hair.
tall.
He does have red hair. Well, he's descended from them, I guess.
He must be.
Yeah.
He's an alien. Conan O'Brien's an alien.
Well, if redheads are aliens, then yeah.
Then I guess, yeah, he would have to be.
Yeah, but so would I. So this is backed up by the legend of the Paiute tribe in Nevada. They have a legend that they fought red-haired cannibalistic giants and drove them into what is now known as the Lovelock Cave. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, they did find these bodies in there, the skeletons. So that might be true. And from what I understand, the legend existed long before the remains were found.
Oh,
So that leads a little bit of credence to it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so and there has to be some kind of kernel of truth to create a legend, even if it's not true, there has to be some kind of kernel of something to kind of prompt that, and then the legend, not even from the legend, but the legend alongside the actual discovery lines up, which is very cool.
Yep.
Yeah, that's neat.
Yeah. Okay, so how likely is it that redheads like myself are actually aliens? Not very, in my opinion. But I will say it is 100% true that statistically we require more pain blocker medications to block any pain that we might have. That is absolutely true. That's not a myth. That's not something I made up. That is true. Speaking from experience, I once landed myself in the hospital with some good old-fashioned kidney stones.
Fun.
And the morphine that they gave me did absolutely nothing.
Morphine didn't?
Morphine did nothing to me whatsoever. This goes for things like anesthesia. Redheads need, I think it was 20% more anesthesia than people with other hair colors. That's scientific. You can look that up. That's real.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's obviously something in the genes.
It is. It's the gene that causes red hair is a mutation. So technically, we are mutants. I'm just not a ninja turtle, but I am a mutant.
Okay.
I'm not a ninja or a turtle. I wish I was.
That'd be cool.
That would be really
You
cool.
can eat all the pizza you want.
I already do. Gluten-free pizza, but that's another tangent. We're going to talk about gluten-free stuff later.
Yes, we will.
So, I mean, obviously it takes a lot to knock us down. If we require so much more anesthesia and the painkillers don't do nothing, we are clearly a hardy kind of folk, right? So it's also true that a staggering number of the world's political leaders over the course of history have been redheaded. Oh yeah, more than you think.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to name a few. The list that I found online, I started making a list. I started writing a list of all of the political leaders, like important historical figures that are like social change kind of people. I started making this list, and it was so long that I just gave up and just put in like the highlights of the names that I thought were the most famous. Because it's seriously, the list is huge.
Okay.
Of people that were red-haired. So I'm just going to name a few, okay?
Okay.
Henry VIII,
Okay.
Elizabeth I,
Definitely.
George Washington,
He was redhead? Okay. I didn't know that.
Winston Churchill,
He was bald enough that I don't think it mattered too much.
Calvin Coolidge,
Interesting.
Andrew Jackson,
Interesting.
Thomas Jefferson,
That one I did know.
Alexander Hamilton,
I didn't know that one either.
John Hancock, Vladimir Lenin, and let's not forget Chuck Norris.
He's an alien.
Yeah.
Chuck Norris has to be an alien. He has to be.
So that's the question. Why have so many redheads been in positions of power throughout the world? Is it because we're part alien? Who's to say?
It's because redheads are good looking and people want to vote for people who look good.
That's
in
true.
their
We're
opinion.
very attractive.
I mean, honestly. Yeah, that kind of. Oh, do we have a comment?
Yeah.
What did AC say?
So Dylan Workman on YouTube said, "So funny thing is, while you were on the BRB screen, my charger started up on its own, and I've never been able to start it since 2018."
Ew! I don't
You're
like
welcome.
No,
We
no.
fixed your charger. Oh, I love that.
And that was when we were talking about ghosts.
That
and
is
stuff.
when we were talking about ghosts. That's fantastic. That's so good.
Oh, Dylan had also said that we are on Twitch, and he is correct. We are on Twitch.
We are on Twitch. We're on YouTube. Those are what we're live streaming on right now. However, if you want to listen to our podcast, we're on Anchor, Spotify, Breaker, YouTube,
Pretty much anywhere that you
Stitcher,
can listen to podcasts.
Did I say Apple Podcasts?
I
We're on.
think so.
We're on everything. We're literally on everything.
We don't always do long form podcasts. We do sometimes, and other times we do other stuff, just short short form things.
Yeah, we're going to be doing some of that here shortly, I think, actually.
Yeah, we are. Yep.
So-
We talk about cryptids, conspiracy theory, machination theories, and everything weird. YouTube, you did not hear that word.
We're not saying that word anymore.
YouTube.
If you don't know why we're not saying that word anymore, go watch our video where we explain why we're not saying that word anymore.
And, okay, so since we are past the 2:00 mark, I want to real quick talk a little bit more about the charity that we are doing
the reason
today.
that we're streaming.
The reason we're here today. Okay. So, for those of you guys who may or may not know, if you stream around the YouTubes and Twitches, you may know of a streamer / YouTuber called Jacksepticeye. Every year, he does something called Thankmas. There was Thankmas 2019, 2018, now 2020. And it's generally a charity that he does by himself to raise a bunch of money for whatever charity he chooses. Now, he did do a giant live streaming charity event with a whole bunch of other YouTubers and streamers back in April with something called Hope from Home, where they raised over $300,000. We're all attempting to do the same and raise even more. In fact, there is apparently a matching donator for the Tiltify campaign. Up to, how much was it? Up to, I don't remember, but it was a lot of money. It was like $500,000 or something. It was an insane amount. But through Tiltify, if you go to our Tiltify link down below, it will make this little bar down here move. Because that goes technically like it's like under our dashboard, our account, but it's all going to go toward the main Tiltify campaign, which is going to Red Nose Day. Red Nose Day is a critically important charity, especially right now during COVID times when a lot of people have lost their jobs.
Every single dollar we get goes to that. So please donate.
It will all go to Red Nose Day, and basically Red Nose Day, their money all goes toward helping children in financial issues and in financial situations with their families, usually issues of extreme poverty. So making sure that children have clothing and food and shelter. So please, especially now with COVID, if you have it, only if you have it, because we understand times are hard right now, please donate with Tiltify down below. The link is in the description on both Twitch and YouTube, and help us raise this bar up to go toward children in need. And that's what we're doing today, all day. We'll be here till way late at night.
Yep.
All right, so what's
I just gotta say, Dylan, you are hysterical, and I think you're awesome.
What did he say?
So, Dylan on YouTube says, "What did you girls do to the car? The car was quiet. Now it's all active. The car just started up as you were mentioning it, and now the car's horn is going off."
I'm so sorry, Dylan. Okay.
I'm not. That's awesome.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrifying.
I'm sorry if it's annoying you and or scaring you, but it certainly made my day.
What is that?
We gotta donate! Yay! Thank you, Tara. You're awesome.
Thanks, Tara.
Thank you. You're great too.
You know what I just noticed?
What's
though?
that?
It's backwards, so it throws me off. Our little doohickey that pops up here, it was supposed to be something else, and it was the walking zombie.
Oh well.
Okay,
What's
so
that
what
done?
was going to pop up, and just imagine it in your pretty little heads, is a pink ghost that comes up and dances.
Ooh, my hair's doing a nice flippy thing.
Yeah. You can just be our ghost when we get a donation.
I'll
you
be
can
the
just-
ghost. I'll do this every time we get a donation. If you guys want to see me do that again, donate.
Donate. All right, what does Tara say? You two are great. Love your talking about redheads, descending from aliens, and your ghost stories. Thanks for streaming for a good cause. Keep up the great work.
Thank you, Tara. That's
Good
so
work.
nice.
Thank you very much. We really appreciate it, and thank you very much for donating. How much is our thing up to now? $21.
Heck yeah!
You donated $20,
Tara. That's amazing. You're awesome.
Oh my god!
Oh wow, that's
that blew my mind. Sorry.
Fantastic, our top
Thank you so
donator.
much. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Tara. You are giving to a fantastic cause. It's all going through Tiltify to Red Nose Day with the Thankmas 2020 campaign, and it's all going to help children in need. So
what do we got going at 2:30?
Let's hope the ghost doesn't twerk. Oh, he's okay.
We ticked it off.
Blake was twerking earlier.
Blake was twerking
Yeah,
earlier
for
when we were
those of you
making
that are
lunch.
new on
I
here.
don't know if they could see it, simply because I think you might have been blocking her on the camera, so you couldn't.
No, I went around to
Oh,
get
you did?
almond milk, and she was still going.
That's okay. If you missed Blake twerking, I think I'm pretty sure you can go back and watch after the stream is over. Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Bless you.
I've had a lot of coffee.
I haven't had enough. Which I'll probably
I mean-
make some here soon.
Fair.
Tara says, cute pink ghost, I love it. Have a good day.
Oh, so it does show up on theirs. It just doesn't show up on ours, I guess.
Apparently.
Cool.
I don't know. Either that or she's still talking about you being the pink ghost.
Oh yeah, I might be.
Yeah.
That might be true.
Yeah, you're the pink ghost. Anyways, what were we talking about? Oh, I wanted to talk about reptiles.
Yes.
Yes.
Is that our 2:30? Yes, it is.
Yes,
okay.
that's our 2:30.
Tell me about the reptiles.
Oh, wait, I want to circle back.
Okay.
How much, what's your percent on how much that might need to start beeping away from the microphone?
That wasn't what beeped.
This is what beeped. Oh!
Something.
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
I'm very confused.
Yeah, I don't know. Something popped up on my tablet. Anyways,
Anyway.
okay. So I wanted to ask you, how much do you believe that redheads could be descended from aliens?
Based on myself being a redhead, I feel like I'm an expert in this.
Okay.
I don't think I'm descended from aliens.
Yeah, but you can't really feel what you're descended from. Like, I can't feel that I'm Irish.
I guess that's fair. And you're probably more Irish than I am.
I'm extremely Irish.
Which
yeah.
is crazy considering I have red hair and that's the stereotype.
My natural hair
you have red hair, you must be Irish.
My natural hair is pretty red.
My Irish percentage is actually really, really small. Hers is way higher than mine.
Yeah, I'm at
So-
oh gosh. Irish itself is like 80-something%.
See, I'm German, 86%.
Oh,
Yeah.
So mostly German.
Yep. Yeah, the red hair actually comes from my 4 times great-grandmother was Dutch. And apparently they have a lot of redheads, which is pretty cool. Didn't know that. So what? Do you want to talk about the reptiles?
No, I was just laughing at Dylan's comment. Dylan on YouTube, he says, so because the car is being active, I'm now sitting in it. So you guys, if you want to say hi to the car, I guess.
Oh, hi, car. Hello. How are you?
Car.
I think you're awesome. I kind of want to meet this car, not gonna lie.
I don't. That would be terrifying. No, thank you.
That's funny because you want to go ghost hunting, and I'm like, mm-mm.
No, I did go ghost hunting, which I have ghost stories from that. I did go ghost hunting a long time ago. I was part of
Why
the...
didn't you tell us about
Because
that?
we ran out of time.
Oh,
I
that's
guess
fair.
I'll tell it if we have a
If
time
we have
slot.
time later, there will be tales of
But
more
yeah, I
ghosts.
was part of the Midwest Paranormal Researchers.
I knew that.
Yeah, you did know that. Anyways, so reptiles.
Reptiles.
I actually
So, what exactly is the theory about the reptiles?
you're gonna enjoy this.
I'm gonna. Okay.
I'll try not to shake my piece of paper around too much, but I
We require notes. We don't remember things.
am a nerd and I hate looking at my phone at notes. Okay, so the reptile theory.
The
What?
car's name is General Lee.
Oh my god, I love General Lee.
That's the best car name ever.
That's the best car name for a ghost car.
Yeah. Are you a big Dukes of Hazzard fan, Dylan? I bet you are.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so the lizard theory.
Yes. Please.
Did you know?
No.
Did you know that our world governments are run by reptile people?
I can see that.
All right, that's all I have. Yeah, just kidding. 100%.
I can totally see that.
No, okay, so they're called lizard people, reptilians, reptoids, reptoids, and reptile people or the reptilian elite.
What is this?
Oh, yeah. Did you click on it?
I did.
Cool deal. And the volume is off. We were just making sure that our stream is working properly.
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyways, so this theory was popularized by,
To be fair, that's a tough word.
by a reptilian machination theorist, David Icke.
Okay.
He's kind of the main dude that wrote about this. He talks about it in oh, we don't want that one. What? Sorry guys, 1 second.
I don't know.
There it is.
Oh, okay.
So he wrote about this mostly in the late 1990s up into the early 2000s, and he even to this day runs a website that isn't all about these reptilian elite people,
Okay.
but it is a lot about that because he's kind of like the main person that people go to for that information, and so he has a lot of other theories, but this is this one. Okay. So I want to talk about the origins that may or may not have come from his.
I want to get back onto our thing.
Why?
So I can see if anybody comments on YouTube.
Yeah, we can do it right here.
Okay. I just want to know if people are commenting on YouTube, that's all.
Yep.
Yeah, you are a Dukes of Hazzard fan. I knew it. I knew it.
And, okay, so
Yeah, I gotta
the
keep
first...
Dylan in the loop. Dylan's been our saving
Dylan.
soul all morning.
Dylan, where you been?
No, Dylan's been here.
We've been the one that have been
Yeah.
Okay.
Dylan's been here. Dylan's not failed us yet.
So way before David Icke started writing about this, there is a possibility that the theory that there are reptile creatures, possibly aliens, inside of the skin of really powerful people, that theory in itself actually may have first appeared in literature in something called Serpent. They were called Serpent Men, and it was in a story by Robert E. Howard, and he wrote The Shadow Kingdom in 1929, so it was very old.
Okay.
So he called these creatures the Serpent Men. They were kind of humanoid, reptilian things. In his story, he described them as human bodies with reptile faces, or
Okay.
kind of like snake faces, like snake heads.
Ew.
Yeah, they were pretty...
Like Voldemort?
But like...
He's got the snake nose.
Yeah, but kind of like, what is her name, Nagini?
Yeah.
Kind of like chopping off her head and sticking it on Voldemort's body.
Okay. I feel you.
Is what these Serpent Men is what in the story they were called. This is a fiction.
Super
but-
creepy.
And so that's kind of where it may have originally come from at the very start. These creatures could imitate humans, they could shapeshift, and they could control minds.
Ooh, how?
And I don't know, they just have superpowers. Super serpent powers.
Super serpent powers. I love it.
And their main goal was to infiltrate humanity, so they came from elsewhere, and then they wanted to kind of take over the world.
Okay.
And this is kind of where it may have originated from, but who popularized it was the David Icke dude when he first published something called The Biggest Secret in 1999. And in that book, he had interviewed two people who claimed that they were relatives of the British royal family.
Okay.
And they claimed that the whole family was basically filled with these reptile creatures. Including the queen herself, Queen Elizabeth. That she is a lizard person. Yeah.
Y'all.
I know. That's just... I'm sorry.
That's just mean.
Okay. She kind of does look a little bit like a lizard person. A little bit.
Oh,
Come on. Come on. Okay, no, maybe not her. Maybe not her. But Prince Henry? Lizard person.
Prince Henry?
Is that his name? What is his name?
Which one?
The old one.
Prince Charles? Father to William and,
Yes.
and Harry?
Prince Charles, that's what I meant.
Okay, Prince Charles I can totally see as looking like a lizard person.
He looks like a lizard person.
However, Prince Harry is adorable.
Yes, that's,
Don't
boys-
compare him to a lizard person
Well,
because he's cute.
They're further out from the descendants. So
Right.
they
There's
have
less
lizard.
lizard. Yeah,
Less
that's
lizard.
cool. That's cool.
But their father has a lot of lizard. He's very lizardy. Okay, so in David Icke's book, he did, like I said, he interviewed that family, and he says that they are tall, they are blood drinking. He also says that they're shape shifting and humanoid.
So they're lizard vampires.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they drink blood, and they're lizards underneath.
I dig it.
And he says that they come from also a star system, but it's called I can't pronounce this, Alpha Draconis. Is that how
You
pronounce
pronounced
it?
that correctly, yes.
Did I do it right?
Alpha Draconis.
I did it right. I can die happy
It
now.
means top dragon.
Dragon top.
Well, top dragon, not dragon top.
He's the top dragon, not the bottom dragon.
Dragon top.
No. Anyways.
Top dragon. Like top cat, top dog on the food chain. Top dragon.
Yeah, he's the head honcho dragon.
Exactly. The king of all dragons. The dragon of dragons.
Head drag. How do you combine dragon and honcho? Dragoncho. The head
Drag show?
dragoncho. That sounds like drag show.
Yeah, it does.
Anyways.
Not important.
Okay, he says that they usually hide out in underground bases when they are not impersonating people.
Okay.
And that he believes that the most powerful leaders in both the ancient world and the modern world are these creatures. Basically, they first came down from the star system, and they did not mate with people exactly, but they did create more of them descending by altering our DNA.
Wait, what? They didn't mate with this.
They did
but
not.
They created more of us with their DNA in them. That sounds like
Yes.
mating to me.
They didn't mate with us in the you and me, baby, ain't nothing but animals.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah. Not like that kind of mating.
Okay.
Sciencey mating.
Like test tube mating.
Yes, like test tube mating.
Okay,
And they
okay, all right.
combined their DNA with our DNA, and through the ages, there are certain families that have much more of it. So, like, we do know that it kind of turns out that a lot of, like, of course, the royal family, of course, but people in power typically come from families of power. Even
The Kennedys.
down to celebrities. Celebrities typically have families of power or some kind of family influence
that's
to get
fair,
them to where they
yeah.
are. And we could chalk that up to, family money, but also could be their reptile DNA in the family. Could be the reptile DNA making them powerful, keeping them up and leading the world. So he David Icke says that he believes that these reptilian humanoids are behind both the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
Ooh. I want to do an episode on the Illuminati at some
We
point.
should.
That's be
Part
so
of one of the
much
theories will be
fun.
that they're lizard people.
I love it. Oh, hey. Apparently, General Lee honked back at us and said hi back. That's awesome.
That's fun. Well, I'm glad we also have a car viewer.
We do. We have a car
I
viewer.
don't think
That's
any
awesome.
other streamer or YouTuber can say that.
I don't think so either.
No.
That makes me feel good. That makes me feel really good.
You're the first car audience.
We are
I'm just
number
kidding.
we are number one in the motor vehicle demographic.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
I like it.
Okay, so what's kind of mind blowing to me, there was a poll taken in 2013 that suggested that about 4% of Americans believe this.
Wow, that's higher than I thought.
That is way higher than I thought it would be. 4% of Americans. Oh, that being said, though, by now it's probably higher. The reason I say that is because when this theory first began in 1999, as far as its popularized version of this theory, it was so not believed, and every year it grows. That percentage grows, and this poll was taken in 2013. So by now,
It's a lot higher.
if the
Whoa.
trend stays, more than 4% of Americans believe that the world is being run by lizard people in human skin. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
If you are one of those people, please let us know. I want to talk to you. I have so many questions.
I want to interview you.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
How much fun
Just
would
be
that
like,
be?
why? Although, if I'm presented with enough proof, maybe.
I mean, yeah, I'm open to it. I'm certainly more open to this than I have been to other things, simply because some of our current leaders I could definitely see being lizard people.
Yeah, there are a couple that I have in mind that.
I bet we have the same two in mind.
I think so. I think so. We punch them every morning when we're working out.
We do punch them in. Yeah, you guys work out, and they do like and they're like, punch somebody you hate. We're punching the same two people every time.
But anyway, so it's just a lot of people believe this. A lot of people believe this, which is
that's awesome.
Interesting to me.
I think it's great.
So their main goal, just as what was in the 1929 fictional story, David Icke believes that they have the same goal as well, where their goal is to gain power of the world by obtaining positions of power and influence and royalty, and so like politics and monetary wealth and even celebrities.
Okay.
Yeah. Popular entertainers. It's basically kind of like what the Illuminati does, which they might be behind the Illuminati anyways, but anything that you hear that the Illuminati might be involved as controlling us and influencing us with creators and politicians and things like that, this guy is saying that it's the lizard people that are doing that. Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay, so there are a couple ways that you can tell if someone is a reptilian by whether it's in person or
sweet. Okay.
If here's, usually sometimes you can tell if you take a video of someone and you slow it down, because sometimes their eyes will do some kind of it looks like a little blinky, like sideways blink, like lizard blinks. And I have actually seen a couple of these videos.
Really?
Yes. And
where it legitimately looks like that.
It looks really crazy.
And it's not tampered.
I know. Well, hang on. I'll get to that. They look pretty crazy, but could be something called a compression effect, where it's basically or a compression artifact. It's like a glitch in the video, and basically if somebody moves their eyes too quickly, it's sort of like the frame rate. It keeps it in one spot and the other, so that's why it might look kind of weird, like they're closing their eyeballs on the inside sideways, because it sort of looks like a glaze when they do that, which could be just their eyeballs shifting and the camera doesn't pick it up. Who knows?
Sorry, that gave me the creepy vibe.
Yeah, I've seen, you should see there's a Miley Cyrus one, there's a Justin Bieber one, there's a Barack Obama one. What else? I can't remember off the top of my head, but there are a few of them.
Of people I'd pick to be lizard people, those are not my top choices.
No, me either. Okay, so let's talk about the common signs.
Okay.
So I'm going to see if you're a lizard person.
I don't think I'm a lizard person. Would I know if I was a lizard person?
I guess it depends.
Because I don't know if I'm descended from aliens.
Because those two people that were interviewed in the book, they said that they were from a family that was like the royal family, which has a lot of lizard people. So maybe at that point they know, because they know the history of their family.
Maybe.
But maybe because we're sort of mutts.
Okay.
Maybe we don't know.
I mean, I know I've done my genealogy up to a point. I know some of my family
Does
history.
it go back far enough to... I don't know. I don't have anything saying when they would have come down to Earth.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right, so piercing eyes that are green or hazel.
Well, my eyes are green.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're particularly piercing, but they are green.
Red or reddish hair.
Oh, shoot. Well, okay, that makes sense with the royal family, because a lot of the British royal family was redheaded. We already talked about Elizabeth and Henry VIII, and yeah, Elizabeth I. Sorry, not to be confused with the current Elizabeth, because I'm pretty sure she was a brunette.
I have a question.
Okay.
When you go to the doctor and they take your blood pressure,
Uh-huh.
how do you normally read? Low, high, normal?
Normal.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure it isn't low? Because you're an alien?
Yeah, it's normal.
Oh, okay.
Now, my body temperature always runs low. If I take my temperature, like with a thermometer, that always runs lower than most people.
That is one of them too. Low body temperature.
I also think that's part of the red hair mutation.
Unexplained scars on the body.
Scars, no. Bruises every day.
Okay. I'll count that. Alright. See, I don't understand this one. What?
Dylan says if I'm an alien, I could have used my powers to start his car. How do you know I didn't?
Oh, or you're keeping his car off so you didn't get to drive.
Yeah, so we can stay and listen to the podcast.
Yeah, too bad you can't go anywhere because Rochelle's keeping your car turned off. Okay. Capability to disrupt electrical appliances.
Not that I know of.
See, but this one, it doesn't say that you can't disrupt it with your hands. Can't you just turn electrical appliances off?
I mean, yeah, I can flip a switch. So
Right.
can you.
Alien. Reptile people person. Paper Peter Pepper.
Peter Pepper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers. Peter Pepper picked. Shit.
See.
Oops. I was almost there.
Okay. A love of space and science.
No.
What?
I was never good at science. That was one of my worst subjects in school. Science and math. I'm very, what is it, right brain that does the more artistic stuff, and left brain is more sciencey and mathy. I'm the artistic side.
I don't remember which side. Drawing on the left side of the brain. So yes, left side is sciencey, mathematical. Right side is creativity. Yeah.
I'm more the drama club, choir kind of girl.
I really love space and science, but I think I'm with you too, where I'm definitely more creative brain. Okay.
I mean, hence this existing right now.
All right, let's see here. What else?
What other proof do you have?
Do you have alien contacts?
No, I wear glasses.
You did not.
That was pretty good, even if I do say so myself.
Okay. Do you have UFO connections?
Not that I'm trying to come up with some witty quip, but I got nothing. I'm
you-
sorry.
And do you have ESP?
Well, I do have deja vu a lot, and I do have dreams that come true sometimes. Oh, the general's flirting with us.
Oh, hello,
Well,
car.
I'm taken, but Kaylee's single.
I was about to say I don't like people, but he's a car now.
Yeah. Do you like cars?
Although I really love my Fiat Luigi. He's
Yeah.
the love of my life. He's outside. That's why I'm gesturing that way.
I was like, where is he? I think I'm at an angle where I can't see him out the window.
Yeah, I can barely see him. I see you.
Because for a second I was like, where's your car? Oh my god, how am I getting home?
That's your concern. How am I getting home? Not Kaylee's car was stolen?
I love you. I'm sorry. I have a cat that just had surgery. I need to get home at some point to my baby.
Some of the people who are likely lizard people from this list of things, and some of them, not even from the list of things. I think people just accuse them of being a lizard person, even if they don't fit the criteria. Barack Obama, like I said before, Donald Rumsfeld.
I know that name, but I don't remember who that is. He's a political
I believe
figure.
he kind of like, it says showing that lizard people transcend party lines, so I don't really know.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Madonna is a lizard person.
I could see that. And I
can see
mean
that
that
too.
as such a compliment. I love you, Madonna.
She's somehow so young, but so old at the same time.
She looks amazing.
Yes.
I hope to God I look that good when I get older.
Yeah. She recently did a music video with what is her name?
Mm-hmm.
The one girl that went in the best of both worlds.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're doing right now. I'm sorry. I'm not up
Miley
on...
Cyrus.
Okay. I'm not up on a lot of the more recent pop culture.
It's very old.
Oh.
Okay, it's fine.
I think our definitions of recent might be... I'm talking like in the last 10 years. I don't know any of that stuff.
Yeah, Hannah Montana was very long ago. She was a child star, and now she's grown up.
I've heard of Hannah Montana.
Yeah,
and
that's
I know
Miley
that that's
Cyrus.
Miley Cyrus.
Yeah.
No, I understand
I was
that,
talking
but
about Miley Cyrus.
I'm just not sure.
The Best of Both Worlds was from Hannah Montana.
That's what I've never heard of.
But yeah, I was saying that
I didn't watch Hannah Montana.
the two of them, she and Madonna, did a music video together recently, and they look like sisters, but one is in her like mid-20s and the other one's in, what is she, in her 60s now?
50s or 60s, something
Yeah.
like that. I don't know exactly.
Crazy. So I think she's a lizard person.
The general's gonna give me a ride home. I'll take it. Dylan, you're like my favorite podcast fan right now.
Yeah, I we should keep him. Let's
Yeah.
keep you.
Yeah.
You're ours now. Stick with us. Cool. Thank you. Cool,
We'll have
keep
you on
me around.
episodes later.
All right. So who else? Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton, lizard person. Bill Clinton. That was a hard one. I don't know. Angelina Jolie. I can see that. She looks a little alienish lately, but that could be plastic surgery.
I see more fish DNA than alien DNA.
Reptiles are sort of like fish. They sort of look like fish, and they're kind of scaly.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, aliens, but also they look more like reptiles. Yeah. And, oh yeah, I went over the compression artifact thing just being a glitch. So, what do you think about that machination theory that the world is being run by reptilian humanoids?
I mean, I guess it's possible-ish.
Is it?
Maybe?
Isn't it?
Percentage-wise, like, maybe, I don't know, 0.002?
0.002. Okay, that's reasonable. I think my percentage is honestly right about that. Yeah.
Okay.
Just only because I do believe in aliens.
I do too.
You know, I do believe in aliens. I think that they are real, and it's plausible that they could have come down here and might be mixing our DNA with theirs, and maybe that could be a motive for trying to take over the world. It could be a motive. So yeah, 0.02.
Okay.
0.002. Was it
Yeah.
0.02?
0.002.
I'm gonna go with 0.02.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
0.02.
sticking with 0.002.
Yeah.
Math.
What does he say here? General has fun, but at the same time, the car is more active. Oh, I see. Car started up and now playing a love song from Taylor Swift. I think the spirit likes you guys. Imagine if the car was haunted by the spirit of General Lee. Taylor Swift.
We know who Taylor Swift is.
Yes,
right?
I
Okay.
know. I'm. See, the way I was picturing General Lee was not really a Taylor Swift fan. That's not how I was picturing that car.
I don't know. I mean, that's a pretty Southern style name. What's up?
I was just checking our Twitch chat.
No, we're not getting a lot of chatters on Twitch, but we've definitely got we've got Dylan on YouTube.
Yeah.
And we appreciate the heck out of
Thank
you,
you,
Dylan.
Dylan, for being the real MVP.
Really though.
Although Tara donated a lot of
Tara
money.
donated a
so
heck
good
ton
job,
of money.
Tara.
That's
I don't know if
amazing.
she's still here, but thank you, Tara, if you are still here. Yeah, what do we have going on next for 3 o'clock? Oh, I want to talk about the charity a little bit, and then we're going to be trying Dum Dums, holiday Dum Dums.
While you talk about the charity, I'm going to take a tiny little bathroom break.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Ooh, all right, it's me and you, guys. It's me and you. Do you want to do a little ASMR? Okay. I'm going to try to get really close to the microphone. Hello. This is not an ASMR channel, but I'm trying to hold down the fort while Michelle is going to the restroom, because we are on here for over 12 hours today, and that's a long time. So we need breaks. In the meantime, why don't, since we got Dylan on here for sure, Dylan, tell me for one, is this ASMR stuff grossing you out yet? If so, let us know. If not, tell us what you think about these alien/reptilian theories. Both Dylan and anyone else who would like to comment. and let us know, what do you think about redheads are aliens, and are our world leaders? Are they reptilian humanoids? All right, well, we're waiting. Today we're going to be, the next half hour or so, we're going to be trying holiday Dum Dum flavors. And we'll just be kind of talking more about the charity and maybe question and answer stuff if you guys have questions. And we'll maybe ask each other questions. And after that is done, at 3:30, I'm going to do what we're calling P-Dubs Teaches. And today we're going to be doing wrapping presents, which will be fun for me.
I'm going to put my finger to hold the ribbon.
Yeah.
And pull off pieces of tape and hand them.
So for the next little while, we're going to be doing mostly challenges and games and contests and stuff. Yep. And then at
fun stuff.
At 6:30, we'll circle back around and start talking about cryptids.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, so we're just going to be goofing off for the next couple of hours. And at
Come
6:30,
goof off with us.
6:30, we're going to be talking about cryptids. So for now, let's see. All right, do you want to get out your dum-dums?
Yes. Where did I put them?
Actually, I might have you hold down the fort for a few minutes while I go to the restroom too.
Okay. Let me find the dum-dums.
Okay.
Ah, I found them.
Found them!
Yay!
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. So, ooh. Crinkle, crinkle.
Oh, I asked some questions, so I don't know if there's anything in the chat.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Nah. Nope. Okay. So we are going to be trying holiday flavor Dum Dum Suckers, which I don't know if you guys have seen these, if any of you have tried them. They're exactly what they sound like. It's like Christmas flavors of Dum Dum Suckers, just regular old Dum Dum Suckers. But there's like hot chocolate and sugar cookie and sugar plum and apple cider and things like that. So we're just going to be trying those and seeing how accurate they are, how close they are to like the real food. And we're going to be doing that next. Later on, we're going to be trying some gluten-free food. I mentioned earlier, and if you're new to the stream today and you missed that, you didn't hear me talking about that, I'm actually gluten-free. So we're going to be doing some gluten-free foods and kind of talk about the textures and the differences in taste and stuff. Because gluten-free food, it does feel a little bit different, like the textures are maybe slightly different, but it's still really, really tasty. So if you're interested in the gluten-free diet, if you're interested in learning more about that, we'll have a little bit of that later. But right now, we're going to do crazy sugar overload, so that Kaylee and I can be bouncing off the walls for the rest of this stream. So that will be exciting. I'm going to go ahead and open up the bag now so we can, because this is going to be loud. So I'll get that sound out of the way. Whew, that was lovely. So let's see. Yeah, we've got apple cider. Ooh, there's a cinnamon roll flavor. Oh, I'm excited about that. I love cinnamon. Do you like, does the general like cinnamon? Dylan? Do you know? Okay, so let's see here. We've actually got some more messages from Dylan. The spirit in full form looks like Dale Earnhardt. Whoa, that's cool. Okay, so I remember when Dale Earnhardt was killed. I was a child. My dad was a big Earnhardt fan. So that's kind of crazy. Apparently, the spirit that lives in General Lee looks like Dale Earnhardt.
Oh, cool.
That's pretty awesome. So, welcome back, Kaylee.
Hi, thank you. Sorry I left you hanging for so long.
It's okay. I'm good. We had me and Dylan had a nice conversation.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. So we were talking about the different flavors of Dum Dums that we've got going on here. So I kind of want to like separate this out into flavors so we can try them up.
So while you do that, I'm going to talk about the charity.
Okay, that's a great idea.
All right, folks. There is a reason we are here today streaming. Whether or not you've heard me already talk about this, we're going to talk about it again because that's why we're here. Okay.
Probably going to talk about it a lot throughout the day. So just be ready for that.
There's a YouTuber / streamer called Jacksepticeye. He does every single year something called Thankmas. There's Thankmas 2018, Thankmas 2019, Thankmas this year 2020. And this is a charity live stream that he himself does to raise money for a charity of his choice at the time. And this is generally done between Thanksgiving and Christmas, like we're doing today. I'm out of breath because I was just walking, and apparently that puts me out of breath because I'm nearly 30. Anyways.
Of course, I'm over 30, so.
And so last April, Jacksepticeye did something called #HopeFromHome, which was a huge live streaming event, which means that he got a whole bunch of other YouTubers and streamers and all sorts of people involved. And they were raising money for the Hope from Home charity. Actually, no, that was the campaign. I'm sorry. I don't remember which charities it went to, but they raised over $300,000 for these charities. This year, this Thankmas, he's turning this not only into the regular live stream that he usually does, but another live stream event. So this is open up to YouTubers and streamers and everybody to all come together from different angles and kind of really direct focus to Red Nose Day. So thankfully, up to a huge amount, which I don't remember what the amount was, but I think it was like $500,000, there is a matching donator. So
that's huge.
If all the people together that are doing this live stream event today, if we all just put it all into the Tiltify link for the Thankmas 2020 campaign, and it all goes to Red Nose Day, whatever we raise today, actually not even today, it's going to be, technically the Tiltify campaign link is going to be open for a few more days up until I think the 20th. Mm-hmm. After that, regardless of how much is raised, someone is going to come in and double that. So it's just going to be
that's crazy,
insane, an insane amount of money. Red Nose Day, the charity that our Tiltify link goes to, is a really, really, really important charity, especially right now during COVID. Mm-hmm. They raise money to help out children who are living in situations of poverty or impoverishment. They need clothes and shoes and food, lunch, school supplies. Mm-hmm. And Red Nose Day helps them out, them and their family, so that these children do not have to live needing these really critical life supplies. And especially right now during COVID, a lot of people have lost their jobs, have lost their financial stability. I mean, there's a stimulus check that came out, but unfortunately a lot of people long ago have run through that. Mm-hmm. And a lot of people are struggling.
Long. It does not take long to go through it.
And unfortunately, children are paying the price for this.
Yeah.
So hopefully all these streamers and all these YouTubers that are getting together and focusing attention to give money to Red Nose Day, maybe we can make a difference, especially for, I know that right now a lot of schools are on summer break, winter break, but they are here soon after Christmas. They're going to want to be getting back to school and everything, and they're going to need school supplies, they're going to need school clothes, they're going to need food to pack in their lunches, and we really, really, really need to funnel this money in there so that Red Nose Day can do their job, which is really incredible work. And all you have to do to donate, if you are on this stream, or honestly anyone's stream on the Thankmas 2020 hashtag tag.
Don't know.
The campaign. If you go to that campaign, you can see a whole bunch of different YouTubers and streamers on that campaign. But of course, it'd be really cool if you donated through our Tiltify link, which is posted right below. When you donate, this little bar goes up. Right now we have raised, can you read that?
I believe it says $21.
I believe it's 21 right there.
Wait a minute. Girl, that's $31.
$31!
$31!
Oh my
Heck
gosh.
yeah! That's amazing.
Oh my gosh, Tara put in 30 instead of 20.
Yeah, we must have misread.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tara. If you're still here, I apologize, but thank you very, very, very much
Tara,
for the
you're
$30.
incredible.
That money does not go to us. You can support us. We have a link in there that you can donate to us directly, but that's not the goal today. The goal today is to donate through the Tiltify link to the Thankmas campaign. And we would really appreciate it if you could help us make this bar go up. We have a goal of, it's backwards for me, so I gotta. There's somewhere. Over here we have our goal, which is $200, and it'll have your name down here. Try to, I mean, thank you, Tara, very much, but try to kick her off that top donator.
Yeah.
Segment.
Donate more than she did. If you want to donate, if you want to donate $1, donate $1. We will literally take every single dollar counts. Every single dollar goes towards helping these.
Even
kids.
if it's 50 cents, we don't care.
Yeah.
Anything.
Yeah, whatever you got.
It's all going to go to a fantastic
If
cause.
you've got it.
Yeah. And we don't see this money, so it is safe going through Tiltify. A lot of other streamers and YouTubers use Tiltify. It is a very safe site. I've used it myself, donating to streams. And I have never, ever seen, never an issue with my credit card information having been compromised. It always takes out the correct amount, and it sends you an email stating how much you donated, which you can save for when you do your taxes and have a write-off. Exactly. And it is, it's an email that states exactly how much you donated, what date you did it, so you'll have all that information for when you do your taxes. So it does nothing but good to just throw in a couple of bucks. So please do that. Our links are right down below in the description, whether you are viewing this on YouTube or Twitch. Should we try some Dum-Dums?
Yes.
Let's try some holiday Dum-Dums.
I have quarantined these off. Some of these, I don't know how they get it being a holiday flavor.
Okay.
But, and also, these holiday packages of Dum-Dums are notorious for only having one hot chocolate flavored Dum-Dum. It's like they think we don't like chocolate. We do. We do. So, because I have tried this flavor before, I'm going to give you the hot chocolate Dum-Dum. And that is the highest honor I can bestow upon you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Hot chocolate Dum-Dum. What if I hate it?
Then we'll put it under the faucet to combat COVID germs, and I will eat it. Because it's delicious.
Well, I don't have COVID. We were all tested,
No,
by the
we
way.
don't have COVID.
We were joking. We've all been tested. We are
Not
good
that COVID
to go.
is funny. It's not. Please wear your masks.
Yeah, COVID's not funny. But yeah. There are no COVID germs. Anyways. Okay.
So,
should I try it now?
Why not?
Okay. Somebody donate!
We almost tipped the couch.
We almost knocked the whole couch and everything else.
Tipped the couch. It's awesome. Anonymous has donated to Tiltify. Heck yeah! $5. Thank you.
Thank you!
Woo! That was awesome.
Thank you, Anonymous, very much. We really, really appreciate it. That was super nice of you.
It's very nice of you. And it goes to a great cause, so feel good about yourself. Feel like today you did your good deed for today.
Their message is kick.
What?
Well, thank you very much. I don't know what that means, but appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so
anyway, we're trying Dum-Dum suckers.
thank you very much, Anonymous. It's all going to something very fantastic, and it's going to Red Nose Day, which is a fantastic charity that is helping out children in need and children who are dealing with poverty problems.
So you're trying this is the hot chocolate flavored Dum-Dum, which is, in my opinion, probably the best of the Dum-Dums. Does it taste like hot chocolate? Or does it just taste like one of those, like the chocolate flavored Tootsie Pops? Those are so good.
You know what? Now that you mentioned, okay,
Because it smells like the chocolate.
I was having trouble
Tootsie Pop.
placing it. I was having some trouble placing it.
It definitely smells like it.
It tastes like, okay, no, not even the Tootsie Pops. It tastes like those, sorry, I'm just making sure our stream is up and going.
Yeah, we keep getting weird, like notifications
Yeah.
that, I don't know. Anyway.
Okay, so it tastes like, not Tootsie Pops, but not Tootsie Rolls. It's the center of the suckers, so the Tootsie Roll, the Tootsie Pop suckers.
Those are Tootsie Rolls.
Those are Tootsie Rolls in the middle of that.
It's Tootsie Roll in the center of the Tootsie Pop.
but it doesn't taste like...
It tastes different because of the candy coating, I think. But yeah, that's what it is.
I do enjoy this. I'm going to eat it later. I am going to eat it later.
We're getting a lot of comments saying kick.
Kick.
I don't know what that means.
Kick.
Where are you kicking us?
There's
Do you
more
not like
comments.
us?
Hello, fellow kicker.
I don't know.
If you hate it, then give it to Generally. The Generally supports... Okay. Ladies, please, if you don't like the dum-dums, the Generally, and I will love them.
Thank you, Dylan. We will send you the Dum Dum flavors we do not like.
Thank you very much. I'm so confused too, Dylan. Dylan saying I'm so confused.
Yeah, I have no idea why there's all these kick things. Anyway, next flavor. So we've got, this is sugar cookie.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I don't think I've tried this one.
Since we're getting kicked, I'm going to go ahead and say right now, for anyone that's joining us right now, we are a podcast about cryptids, conspiracy theories, machination theories, and everything weird. We just we kind of chat, joke around, and we don't normally do P-Dubs Tries, but sometimes we do. Check us out on YouTube, Spotify, Anchor, and pretty much everywhere you listen to podcasts.
Yep.
So, hello, welcome viewers, welcome new viewers. We so far have 10 viewers up, but our stuff is a little bit laggy too.
I agree with you, Dylan. What the heck does kick mean? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Regardless, we're eating sugar cookie flavored Dum Dums.
All right, do you wanna do what they do in Good Mythical Morning? Dink it, and sink it.
Okay. I don't know what Good Mythical Morning is either. Oh. That doesn't taste like a sugar cookie. That tastes like cake frosting.
I'm not sure.
That's straight up cake frosting.
This is cake frosting. This is like what we were putting on the cupcakes at.
This is delicious.
Oh, what is it called? Halloween. The frosting that we put on the cookies at Halloween.
Yeah. We did a video on Halloween origins and our personal Halloween traditions. We did that at Blake's, and we brought cookies, and we baked cookies with Blake because she had broken her foot and she was housebound. So we were like, hey, let's go have some fun with Blake. She can't leave the house. So that's exactly what this tastes like, is the frosting. I don't know.
Dylan, you are just as confused as we are.
Bless all of our hearts.
Yes, well, hello.
Hi to new viewers, though.
Hi,
we've got a couple
Hunter the Sinner. Hi, Queen Dimples back up.
Kilroy Salt.
Hi, Papa.
Mighty Spidey. I like your name. That's
Mighty Spidey.
cool.
I don't
Mighty
see that
Spidey.
one. Where is that one?
Right here.
Oh, hi,
Yeah.
Mighty Spidey.
He or
That's a
she
good
just
one.
said kick. So I don't know. That's cool though.
Well, okay. If you want to kick us,
whatever
kick
kick
us.
is.
Kick us not while we're down. This
Hi.
is a message from the benefactor.
The benefactor?
Who's the benefactor?
What does that mean?
Hunter the Sinner. Kick. Shadow Wolf Baby.
Nice. I like it. Okay, this one is birthday cake, so let's see if this tastes any different from the cake frosting we just ate.
Dylan says, welcome new viewers. Me and my haunted
Yes, the
car.
haunted
Say
car.
hi.
We love Dylan's haunted car, the General Lee.
The General
who
Lee.
looks like Dale Earnhardt.
Okay, what flavor is this?
Birthday cake.
Birthday cake. This is not a holiday flavor. It's a
I know.
birthday flavor.
I know. I don't know. Like I
They
said,
lie.
some of them aren't super holiday-ish flavors, but anyway. You ready?
Ready. I don't taste anything.
It tastes like cake frosting.
It tastes like the other one.
It tastes like cake frosting. It tastes exactly the same as the other one.
Hello,
Oh,
any
hey, we have a new
viewers?
subscriber. Kilroy Salt, thank you for subscribing
Thank you
to
for
our channel. We
subscribing.
appreciate you.
There was supposed to be right over here a little ding-a-ling-a-ling, but it's not working properly.
Well, it might be on theirs and we just can't see it up on ours.
Do you want to be the dancing ghost just in case it's not?
Okay.
Thank you for subscribing. For any new viewers and or kick people.
Yeah. God, you all keep saying kick. I don't know. The benefactor sends his kicks and his regards.
Cool. Okay.
Thanks Thank
Thank you, benefactor.
Whoever-
That's a second person that
It
said
said the
benefactor.
benefactor. Okay, something's going on we don't know about.
This is a message from the benefactor from one person. The benefactor sends his kicks and regards from another person. Who is the benefactor? What is the benefactor?
And
What
why do
does
you all
kick
keep
mean?
kicking us? Well, we're nice people. Please, I don't have a sign on my back that says "kick me."
We are.
The
We do
benefactor sent
for
us.
all of
It
these
could
new
be.
people.
Dylan says it could be a raid, but I don't know what a raid is either.
Oh, a raid is where like a bunch of people come into a stream at once. Like if like
Oh.
a bigger streamer is showing.
Well, we
our
do have
channel.
12 viewers right now, so
Cool. 12.
heck yeah. All right.
For all the newer viewers, we are doing a charity for Red Nose Day through Tiltify for Thankmas 2020.
Yep.
And
And we're happy to have you here.
We're happy to have you. Stick around. We're going to do a bunch of fun stuff today. We're also going to be going back around to what we were talking about earlier with kind of like spooky theories and things like that, talking about cryptids. We typically talk about cryptids, machination theories, anything weird, supernatural, true crime. Maybe
This is meant no harm. The benefactor means well. I mean, your name is the benefactor. I would assume that you were trying to benefit us. Just saying.
It could be a raid from a streamer. Maybe it's PewDiePie. Maybe
That doesn't say PewDiePie. That says PewFiePie.
Okay, maybe it's PewDiePie. I doubt PewDiePie would even see us. Traitors face the consequences.
You are the MVP, Dylan. You are absolutely the MVP to this whole stream.
Yeah, we have a viewer, Dylan, on here that has
Literally been with us all day.
He's been with us for hours.
Yeah,
so,
Dylan is awesome. We loved it. And Dylan has a haunted car called General Lee, and we love General Lee. General Lee loves us. Okay,
I really like this.
that
sucker.
one's really good. Yeah,
It's like a milder version of the other one.
it's like cake frosting light.
Yes.
Okay, so this one is strawberry milkshake. Also, what does that have to do with holidays? I don't know.
We must not reveal the benefactor.
We don't know what that is,
We
so
do
how
not
could
reveal
we?
the benefactor.
I don't know what that is, so how could I reveal it?
What does this
Whatever.
mean?
Anyway, strawberry milkshake. You wanna pop it again?
All right, dink it and like they say,
And sink it. Okay. Oh, that's good.
That's good. Okay, I like this holiday flavor.
That's,
I like this one.
That kind of tastes like strawberry quick, but it's got a little bit better kick.
I wonder if I wiggle it, it'll look like rubber. Does it look
Does
like
it look
rubber
like
to you
rubber,
guys?
Dylan?
This is who was the benefactor.
No. They are unsure of the benefactor needs to know the benefactor means well. Okay. General Lee demands to know what the benefactor is, or you will feel General Lee's wrath. Okay, calm down, Dylan. It's okay. Whatever it is, we're getting more views, so we're
Okay.
happy. What?
I could maybe believe Crank Gameplays.
I don't know what that
Possibly.
is either.
He's like a YouTuber. Really, really cool. He does like gaming and streaming and stuff. Really
Okay.
cool. Really funny. But
Is it a good mythical morning? It's a very good morning. It's been a wonderful morning.
yeah, that's what we were doing. You got the reference. Stink it and sink it. Yes. I'm very confused by this, but
All right.
hello, new viewers. Hello,
Yes.
hello.
We are very, very happy to have you. We're up to 10 right now. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
All right, so this one is, this is caramel apple.
Okay,
Yeah.
where do we put this?
In the wrapper. You saved the wrapper for this purpose.
I'm gonna eat all of these later.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to have the most insane sugar buzz later. The benefactor will not reveal their identity.
Kick until it is done.
General Lee says kick and honks. Thank you, General Lee.
Thanks, General Lee. We have a donation goal for Red Nose Day up to 200. Right
Yes,
now we are
please
at
donate.
What are we at? 30.
36.
We're at $36 out of 200 goals. So please, please donate with
It's for
our
a very, very, very good cause. It does not go to us. It does not benefit us. It benefits children in need. Please give to those poor children.
absolutely give to
All right.
children who are in need in
Sounds like you
situations
ripped
of
that one.
poverty. I did not. It
Okay.
just made a sound.
Caramel apple.
Caramel apple.
Dink,
Dink
dink
it,
and sink
Sink
it. Ooh.
We just got a donation. Let's not flip
Yep.
the couch this time.
No. The Love All family has donated to Tiltify. Heck yeah!
$8.
Wow!
Wow, thank you so
Thank
much.
you. That's amazing.
Again, they're saying you have been kicked. Thank you for that kick.
Well, I don't understand why you want to hurt me. Do
It
you really
feels,
want to
considering the
hurt
donation,
me?
it feels like a love kick. Thank you for the love
Is there
kicks,
such a thing as a
everyone.
love kick?
It
Can I
seems
lovingly
like it.
kick you?
It seems like a love kick. They are in other streams, so we must encourage our fellow members to join here. This car is...
Well, that's Dylan. This car is haunted, but this is the most I've seen it active with. That's awesome.
Oh, cool. Rest of Kit Club is not following the benefactor's orders. The rest of them, okay. I don't know what that
This is some sort of Illuminati stuff. I don't know.
I think this is a raid. It's obviously not a bot thing because we got an actual donation here and a subscriber.
No, that's fair. Yeah, you're right. I don't know.
Confused, but thank you guys. Keep donating to
Aria
Red
Phillips
Nose
says,
Day.
kick well, kick often, kick hard. Love that.
Kick without mercy.
All right. So this one is cotton candy. Again, not a holiday flavor.
For any new viewers, I'm going to say again, we are typically podcast. We do long and short form videos, and we mostly talk about cryptids, machination theories. There's a reason why we say machination instead of the other one.
Go watch our video about
And
that if you don't know.
Everything weird. We talk about supernatural stuff and true crimes, and earlier we talked about why redheads are aliens.
Yeah, apparently I'm an alien. I had no idea.
I knew.
I'm also apparently part lizard person.
You're basically you're like a lizard person alien.
Yeah.
And you rule the world, and you're part of the Illuminati.
Yeah. And I'm a unicorn.
Kick without mercy. What is going on? I'm confused. What is? I don't know either, Dylan. But
The benefactor will not be revealed. Okay.
my whole family has kicked
All
in
right,
and
then
followed the
keep your
benefactor's
secrets.
orders. Keep your secrets, benefactor. Got another donation.
Oh, hey. No, that's a subscribe.
Oh.
Inari Seiko, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you very much.
Hey, the
Really,
picture
really
popped
fun.
up. Yay.
It did. It's actually working. So you don't have to be the dancing ghost this time.
But what if I want to be the dancing ghost?
Yes,
Anonymous has
Dylan.
donated. That's another donation. Heck yeah.
Oh,
I
what
can't
was
see
the
how much it
donation
is.
amount?
I can't see how much it is
You are
because
so
that's,
far away. Hang on.
I am so nearsighted. It's ridiculous.
Hi, let's get up really close so I can see
What does
who
that
donated.
say?
We raised a top donation. Okay, Anonymous.
Oh,
has
we're up to
donated
$76?
$20. Kicky Ricky.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we're up to $76
Dude, we're almost to halfway.
in like a couple of minutes.
That's insane. That's insane.
You guys are incredible.
Thank
this
you
is
so
amazing.
much. This is like the best thing that's ever happened to me, Kaylee.
This is blowing my mind. We raised $76 in just a few minutes. You guys are fantastic.
That's insane.
This
Yeah.
money is going to do so much good. I don't know like how much $76 can do, but honestly, if $5 can mean the difference between having dinner and not having dinner, this is
yeah.
a lot of meals and a lot of shoes.
Well, and
clothes
$76
school supplies.
can buy dinner for multiple nights. Like, I eat on the
Right.
cheap, so...
This is
That's
amazing.
a lot. That's a
amazing,
few
amazing.
dinners. That's
so,
amazing.
yeah, keep doing what you're doing.
Well, we'll keep doing what we're doing. Trying the dum-dum suckers. Cotton candy?
Cotton candy.
Cotton candy.
All right. Okay, hang on. Let me open this sucker. I said sucker.
Oh, we got another subscriber.
Oh, hello.
Karma
hello.
does come. Oh, awesome. Okay. I like that. That's a good sentiment.
I don't like to say it out loud. Reading it is fine, but saying it out loud is like.
Why?
I'm not going to say it on stream.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. It's dirty, nasty stuff.
Whatever. All right.
All right.
Here we go.
Cotton candy. We got to dink it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
All right. Like they do in GMM.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
She doesn't know what Good Mythical Morning is.
I don't know
Okay.
what that is.
Dink it.
Dink
I
it.
didn't hit it. I didn't hit it.
Yeah.
And sink it. Okay.
That's...
What was that? That was a subscribe.
Hey, thank you.
Hi, Kick
Club has
Kick
subscribed.
Club. There's another kicker. Kick.
What is this? What is this kick?
I have no.
Oh, there's that one kid named MG also subscribed.
Wow, look at that. Who else was that?
That was the one
Oh,
kid
okay.
just popped up.
That
Sweet,
one
that's
kid
awesome. Thank
and
you.
Kit Club. Thank you very much for subscribing. You're gonna have a lot of fun with us. We talk about cryptids, machination theories, and everything weird. And there's a reason why we changed that word.
We lurk in the shadows, kicking when the time is right. Says Fleshbook on YouTube.
I don't understand.
That is, I don't. That's fantastic. Whatever that means. This I don't know if I like this.
See, I love it. Although it does taste like not real cotton candy, but cotton candy bubble gum.
Yeah, that
It
might be
tastes like
why I
cotton
like
candy
it.
bubble gum.
I was looking for real cotton candy.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed. I love real cotton candy.
It's like
and
cotton
that's
candy,
not it.
bubble gum.
That's not it.
Have you guys ever tried the holiday flavor Dum Dums? I didn't know these were a thing.
Yup, they are a thing, and they are. So I've gotten these in the past, and they've been different flavors. They've been like sugar plum and gingerbread,
Okay.
and like actual holiday flavors. And I guess they're not doing that anymore because I have 2 suckers left, and they are banana split and cinnamon roll.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Can I
So-
have cinnamon roll, please?
Girl, you have one of each.
Oh yay!
I have provided generously for you. What more do you want from me?
Provided.
So
Speaking of provided, you guys are providing
You
so
are.
much to us. Thank you very much for all of the donations and the
we
subscribes.
very, very much appreciate it.
And for all of these kick comments.
Yeah, I don't. Why are you all saying the same thing? That's the weird
It
part.
has something to do with some benefactor. That's what it has to do with. The benefactor.
Okay, do you want to do banana split first or cinnamon roll first?
Oh, I got so excited. I already started wrapping the
Cinnamon roll it is. I'm adaptable. I can adapt.
All right, what was that?
So we got something else. Something popped up.
Somebody has. Oh my gosh. Okay, Karma Does Come has donated Tiltify $10.
Good and bad karma. You get what you give. Please give positivity.
Yes, thank you
I
so
completely
much.
agree with that.
Thank you so
That is-
much.
That is the perfect sentiment for today. That fits really well.
It
All
really
right.
does. All right.
Cinnamon roll.
Cinnamon roll.
Dink it. And
That was a terrible
I'm
day.
sorry.
That was also a terrible day. One more. Let me come in like a jouster.
Okay.
There we go. Got it. Single. Oh, what is that? Anonymous donated Tiltify $20 against all of the evil that
Against all the evil that
Blank
blank
can
can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto you only Kick Club. Kick and kick even more until it is done. Okay.
Thank you very much for kicking until it is done.
Okay.
What is done? What does done
does kind
mean?
of taste like cinnamon roll. I'm even getting the cream cheese frosting.
See, I'm getting you know what this tastes like? More specifically, a certain cinnamon roll. It is the Pizza Hut cinnamon roll.
I've never had the Pizza Hut cinnamon roll.
Well, they're like based off of
I'm
Cinnabon.
gluten free, so
They're based off of Cinnabon, and we love Cinnabon.
I like the Cinnabon hot chocolate. I've never actually had a real Cinnabon because I'm gluten free.
No, there's a gas station up the street that has a fantastic Cinnabon hot
Cinnabon
chocolate.
hot flavored hot chocolate. It is the best thing ever. If you have a Huck's near you, please go get the Cinnabon hot chocolate. I think they only have it at Huck's.
Don't do it right now. You should stay here and hang out
no,
with us.
do that later after the
And
stream
donate
is over. Yeah.
to Red Nose Day. We are here all day long. We are here until, whether or not we reach the goal or not. Hopefully we do reach our
my
goal.
mission as I kicked about 73 people. You sound like that's mean. Why are you kicking people?
It feels like kicks of love, though. It feels like kicks of love.
Okay. So this is our last Dum Dum
We
flavor.
are here all day long. Later, we're going to be talking about our top 10 favorite cryptids. We're going to maybe circle back around to machination theories. I'm not sure. It depends on our timing. We could also talk about ghosts and true crimes.
The
but
benefactor will be pleased. Praise the benefactor. I shall make the benefactor proud. Y'all got problems. I love this. I don't know what this is, but I love
is
it.
this a meme? Are we part of a meme right now?
It's possible. I don't know.
Okay.
But we have one flavor left, and then we're going on to our next task. What is our next task? What are we doing next?
Dylan Workman on YouTube says, "Don't kick the General Lee. He is praised by the ladies."
It's true. We do love General Lee.
We love
that's
General
that's
Lee.
Dylan's car. In case you are new to this stream,
All right, what's this flavor? This is
banana split,
banana split.
and this is the last one. So, what are we doing next after this?
After this, we are going to move, and we're going to do teaching wrapping presents.
Oh yeah, we'll move to the other room.
Which, considering we have some viewers, maybe we should not do a BRB.
Yeah, maybe we should just physically move them, and we'll just talk to you guys while you move.
Or we can,
close your eyes so you don't get seasick.
We could switch it up and start talking about cryptids instead before we move over to wrapping presents.
We could. Yeah.
I don't know. You guys comment. What do you want? Would you
Yeah.
rather?
Would you rather we
talk about our top 10 favorite cryptids from each of us and discuss cryptids, or would you rather going and moving into another room and wrapping presents with us? So take your time. Let us know what you want to do next.
All right, so we're gonna try this.
I already started.
Did it. Oh, what do you think?
I already started because it smelled good.
Ooh.
See, I don't love it.
Okay, so see, this tastes like banana Laffy Taffy, except it's got slightly sour kick.
This is like what the banana flavor that is like not. Do true crime, please. I love true crime. We might do that later on, but I think as far as our schedule,
I don't think we had another true crime on the schedule.
Oh, did we finish true crime?
I think because Blake did the true crime. Oh, we're getting asked for cryptids. We can do that.
We can definitely go to cryptids.
I'm sorry, Dylan, to disappoint you. As amazing as you've been, we don't have any more true crimes to talk about right now.
I lied, Dylan. I'm sorry. I thought we had more true crime, but I
don't think so. I think that's what Blake had, and we don't have anything else.
You are correct. So this tastes like that the fake banana flavor that is based off of a banana that no longer exists.
Yep.
It's like an extinct species. Kid Club members have been recruited.
I don't know. I kind of want to brush my teeth now from all of these dumb suckers. I feel like I've got a lot of.
Do you have any water or coffee or anything to wash your
I have coffee, but that's not going to help. I have coffee, but that's not going to help because that also has sugar in it.
What about the Clutter Family Murders? Ooh, okay. I have not heard of that one. We should make a list in case people are.
Yeah, we should actually. That's a great idea.
Do I have my phone? Yes, I do.
Looks like you do. Oh, we have another subscriber.
Who subscribed?
It looks like the letter Q. The letter Q has subscribed.
Thank you, Q.
We appreciate you, Q.
Okay, what was that? The Clutter Family Murders. I'm going to write that down because we love true crime and we always take, not always, but most of the time we will take suggestions.
Yeah, absolutely. We've not gotten a lot of suggestions, so far our track record has been to take every suggestion, actually.
Yes, actually.
That doesn't mean we always will, but so far we have, so your chances are good.
So we can definitely do an episode on that, so subscribe so that, and hit the notification bell so that if you want to be notified of the Clutter Family Murders.
Yeah, and since Dylan, since you mentioned that, you should definitely go ahead and subscribe if you haven't already. We just got another subscriber, Mr. Fallacy TM. Heck yeah, that's an interesting name, actually. Kind of dig that. Yeah.
I see many fellow Unis Honest's have.
What now?
I've heard of Unis Honest.
You have?
I've heard of that.
What is it?
There was something about like they only did videos for like a year or something, and then they closed it down.
This is a person?
But it's like a channel between two YouTubers. There's Crank Gameplays does it, and he's the guy that did the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. Markiplier. That's the one.
Oh, I've heard that name.
Yeah. But, anyways, yeah, we've heard of Unis Honest. Somebody did something, has subscribed. Ness from Undertale. And Mr. Fallacy TM has subscribed as well. Hello, subscribers.
I'll do the ghost dance. There.
Yeah.
every time we get a subscriber, I promise to do the ghost dance. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. So people are putting out a lot of different names, but just saying the benefactor, whatever the benefactor is.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I don't know.
I
apologize. We shall not mention it again.
What?
I don't know.
Crank Gameplays. He's the benefactor.
Who?
Crank Gameplays is the benefactor?
I don't know who that is.
He's that streamer I was telling you about. He's like
Oh, okay.
Oh, what kind of video? I can't remember off the top of my head. He shaved his head a while back in a stream.
Oh, okay.
He's
okay.
yeah.
Do not speak of the false benefactor. Does that mean that person that you said is not the benefactor? I don't know.
I don't know, but this is
this is weird and awesome, and we love having all of them. Oh my god, we're up to 15 viewers.
I know that doesn't sound like much, but 15 viewers is a lot.
That's huge. We have up until today we had 34 subscribers on YouTube.
Yes.
So we have considerably more now because we keep getting people subscribing. So thank you so much. You have no idea how much we appreciate this.
For all of the new viewers, today we are doing the charity live stream for Thankmas, which is a a Red Nose Day charity. So go
With,
to our
with Jack
Tiltify page.
Septiceye, correct?
With Jacksepticeye. Well,
Yep.
he's the like main dude, and so we are all kind of contributing to.
I do watch
Red
him
Nose
on
Day.
occasion. I know who that is.
Yeah, he's the top of the morning guy. Yeah, he's fun. Top of the morning. Whoopsh, whoopsh, whoopsh. Anyways, normally we talk about cryptids, machination theories. There's a reason why we say machination instead of the other one, and everything weird. So true crime, ghost stories. We talked about ghosts earlier in true crime, and now let's move on to, since we did get requests.
Yep,
Let's talk about cryptids.
We're gonna do our top 10 favorite cryptids. If you have listened to the podcast, you know that we will have covered some of these already, but I don't think we've covered all of them yet.
I actually don't. Mine are almost all different.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to go first, or do you want to do? Do you want to? Okay. Here's how we should do. Back and forth our number 10, and then our number 9, and then like back and forth.
Oh, I don't have mine numbered. I just have 10 of them.
Oh, well, can you number them real quickly?
They're all my favorites. I can't pick a favorite child. Just like I can't pick a favorite cryptid. I don't have children, but I can't pick a favorite.
I have them numbered.
Dylan says the benefactor is General. Wait, no, Dylan didn't say that. Okay. Somebody else says that the benefactor is General Lee. Do not listen to Dylan. Okay.
General Lee.
I can believe
Come
that.
on.
That General Lee.
Thank you so much. I know you like
haunted
us.
car is the benefactor. How much have we raised so far for Red Nose Day? If you can see that.
my eyesight is so bad. Oh God, $106.
Oh
We're
my
over halfway to our goal. Thank you so much. Oh,
Dude,
wow.
we have been here all day and raised $1 for so long, and all of a sudden we're over $100, over half to
Yeah, all
halfway
these
to our
people
goal.
that are typing in kick and stuff about the benefactor, I guess, are donating money. I don't know who y'all are. If you're obviously, it seems like you know each other or you know something we don't. Thank you.
Let's talk about cryptids.
Okay.
Do you guys want to hear about cryptids?
So how do you want to do this? Do you want to just go through your list then?
Yeah,
instead?
I think I can just go through my list. Although
All
I
right.
do have one that I think might be my favorite for.
Well, then save that one for last.
I will.
Okay.
All right. My first one that I really, really love: werewolves.
Werewolves are pretty cool.
Werewolves are so cool. Not only can they like, okay. Here's the thing. I feel very bad for werewolves because they live such a hard life. Because can you imagine if you were a werewolf and when we
We got another subscribe or donate. Oh, a donate! Yay!
has donated
Thank you.
20. Thank you so much, Anonymous. He who shall not be named has summoned us. Kick, kick, kick.
He who shall not that's Voldemort, right?
The benefactor is Voldemort.
The benefactor is Voldemort. Thanks, Voldy.
Thanks, Voldy.
Thank you. Oh! I would like to say that although I came with Kick Club, whatever that is, I am actually really enjoying your stream. Oh,
Thank
that's
you so
so nice.
much.
Thank you.
That was by-
Xanthaloo.
That was Xanthaloo on YouTube.
We
Thank you very
appreciate
much.
that. That's very nice of you.
And
We enjoy being here.
yeah,
This has
we
been
do.
fun.
This
I
has
was
been
super
fun.
nervous before we started this, and I'm hitting a good groove right now. I think, yeah.
So please, subscribe. Stick around. We're this exact level of unfunny all the time.
Yeah, pretty
So-
much. Okay, so you were talking about werewolves. What you got going next?
Oh, I was just about to say,
Oh, okay.
even though they live like a sad life and it would be horrible,
Yeah.
I'm also thinking, how dope would it be if you could just turn into a dog? Like,
I mean, I have one
but
on
like
my
a
list
scary dog so
that-
you can just like rip up horrible people.
I have one on my list that's kind of comparable, and in my opinion, is slightly better.
Okay.
So we'll get there.
Okay. Another one is the Wendigo.
Oh, see, I think the Wendigo is super creepy.
I think it's creepy, but it's so cool.
Like, do you guys know anything about what a Wendigo is? It's like a. Oh, y'all are typing again.
Dylan has said that General Lee is in fact the benefactor, and to praise his car. Praise you, benefactor General Lee. The haunted car, praise you.
Okay. So Wendigo is it started out as a man that like lived in the forest, and then somehow or other, through like getting snowed in or something, ended up having to like eat people.
Yeah.
And then became like this weird elongated monster thing.
Right, and it doesn't it can't gain weight or anything, so
And
it's
it can
always
mimic
hungry.
it can mimic the human voice, like mimic exact too. So like you can be out there with your buddy and you get separated from your buddy and the Wendigo like makes like is yelling at you in the voice of your buddy and you go that way and then the Wendigo eats you.
Don't like that.
No.
Don't like that.
Don't like that either.
Don't like it. Don't like it. Okay, but I like the Wendigo, but I don't actually.
This stream is very poggers, says Q. What is poggers?
What does poggers mean? Where did you read that?
Right there. Q.
Oh, very poggers.
I don't know what poggers means, but I'm gonna take it as a compliment. So thank you.
Hopefully, it's a compliment.
Yeah.
We're gonna go
if
ahead
it's
and
not,
thank you.
I mean, whatever.
We like
Praise
to-
General Lee. Yeah.
Praise General Lee, the benefactor, the ghost car General
the ghost
Lee.
car General Lee.
Okay, so, anyways, the next one after Wendigo, which I thought before like a long time ago, I thought that the Wendigo and the Skinwalker were the same thing,
They
just
are
different
not.
names. So they
Yeah.
are way different.
Very different.
The Skinwalker is like a witch.
Is that on your list too?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yep, that's the next one on my list.
Heck
The
yeah.
Skinwalker is like a witch, and it can look and sound like anyone.
Literally anyone.
And so there are
so
stories of
creepy.
like sightings and stuff where people will be like in their room or something and they'll hear knocking and it'll sound like their parrot or something going like, Jimmy, come down for dinner.
Or like if you ever see your doppelganger out at Walmart or whatever, like that could be a Skinwalker.
imitating me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
Why
like
not?
that. I don't like it.
I don't either.
I do not
Super
like it.
creepy. Pog, short for poggers.
Poggers,
Poggers, great, cool,
cool
swag.
swag.
Oh, thank you.
Neat.
Cool. All right. I'll
Neat,
take.
neat.
I thought it was a compliment.
We keep praising the general. He may awaken.
Wake up, General Lee. Caller, we love you. Oh, do we get another?
Oh, we got a donation.
Thank
Karma
you
does
so
come.
much.
Oh, you donated again. Had to make the number even.
You donated twice now. Oh, you're amazing.
Thank you so much.
You're
Good
amazing.
job.
We
Yes.
love that. And I having OCD, I feel that. I feel that super hard.
My mind is blown right now. Look how much we've raised in just a little while.
We have, is that 18? Does that say
That's
18 viewers?
18 viewers right now. Hello, everyone. Hello.
We're super happy to have you here.
Super
Cryptids.
happy. Cryptids.
Stay on topic.
We can't do that.
I know.
Okay, the next one that I really love is the unicorn.
Unicorns are pretty dope.
They're so pretty. Yeah,
I didn't even think about unicorn to put it on my list, but unicorn's like honorable mention.
I honestly don't know if they supposedly have magic or anything, but they're just pretty. And also, I always imagine their horns to be holographic, which I love.
We are going to do a segment later on just holographic stuff. Mm-hmm. We are what what's her name? Simply Nailogical. We're what she calls holosexuals.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, we love. Maybe you a little bit more than
Yeah,
me.
probably me more.
I mostly like glitter, but I do love hollow.
Yeah, I'm all for the hollow.
The next one that I have now, we did do an episode on this one, is mermaids.
Nice.
I think mermaids are so cool, and I love the idea, what we talked about in our episode that we did on them, was the idea that if mermaids are real, they're really hairy all over like an otter, and they're very fat like a manatee. So I'm just picturing mermaids all being this grotesque, hairy manatee fish monster.
Yeah.
And it just makes me love them even more.
I think that's awesome. I think that's completely awesome.
What do we got here in the chat?
Looks like expired milk. We have expired milk in the chat.
What?
I don't know.
Expired milk.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Thank you, R Aqua.
Xanth Lu says, yes, praise General Lee, the benefactor. Okay. I'm confused.
Okay, whatever.
All right, well, welcome those of you who are kicking us. I know that it's been a little while since I acknowledged you, but thank you for joining us. We are donating right now. Everyone is donating for Thankmas 2020 to Red Nose Day, which is a fantastic charity that raises money for children in poverty situations. So please donate with our Tiltify link pasted below. It's tiltify.com/@paranoia%.
Yeah. And I don't
If
know
you
why
have
y'all are
money.
saying kick multiple times, but
But
thanks.
thank you for the love kick.
Yeah, love
Appreciate
kicks.
it.
Maybe it's some weird BDSM thing.
Oh my god, that be. I mean, we welcome all.
We do.
Whatever floats your boat.
We love all our fans. The
Okay.
weirder the better. Just don't come after us, please. Don't stalk us. That's all. All right, next
I'm
on your
gonna
list.
skip the next one because that's my favorite. All right, the next one that I have is the dragon.
Okay.
And I think dragons are cool. I think they count as cryptids. Yeah, they count as cryptids, right?
Yeah.
Dragons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love dragons because of the fire, and also, again, I just picture their scales being holographic. Also because of that children's book. What was it called? The Rainbow Fish children's book.
Oh yeah, I know that book. Yeah.
And like the way his scales are in that book, that's how I picture dragon scales.
Pretty. Well, if the dragons look like that, then that's pretty awesome. That's very pretty.
In my head, they're absolutely beautiful. Okay, this one's pretty cool. Have you heard of the Kraken?
Yes.
Yeah,
Release the Kraken.
Well, it's also
I watched Pirates of the
rainbow.
Caribbean as a kid.
See, I did not. I did not do it.
Rainbow fish, woo! General Lee's radio turned on.
What?
That's crazy. Dylan, we love you so much.
Thank you, Dylan.
You're the
Thank you for
best.
keeping us updated on General Lee's.
We have no identity. We are masked. We came to say you've been kicked. The benefactor did this and no one else. Don't search for us. It's too dangerous and you misspelled two.
I'm cool with it. They commented, "Thank you, Masked Mayo, for coming." I don't know. Okay,
Sorry, I'm an English teacher at heart.
I am accepting whatever this is. I'm not gonna. Oop, that was
goodness, girl.
my foot.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Did that hurt?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so I feel like we are not going to search. It says don't search for us. It's
Yeah,
too
I'm not
dangerous.
sure what to even you would search.
But I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it.
Google, why are people kicking me?
Why Why is everyone kicking me? I'm gonna plug in these lights here.
Oh, okay.
'cause It's starting to get
It
dark.
is getting a little bit dark. It's after 3:30 where we are, which that's Central Time. So it's getting a little bit dark. We're gonna turn on some lights and get this going.
Oh, do you want to read the next one on my list? I'll talk
Yeah,
about
I can
it.
read the list while you're listening.
Skip one of them. You know which one, and this one after Kraken.
Okay, the Black Shuck / the Grim, not to be mistaken for the Hellhound.
Okay.
I've heard of the Grim.
So
That's the black dog thing, right?
yes.
But I don't know the Black Shuck. Is that another name for it?
Yes, that's just another name for it. It is.
Aren't our lights pretty?
Oh, it looks
We like all
better.
manner of shiny things,
We do. Okay, so
including money. Give us to donate. Donate, not to us, but to Red Nose Day. Donate. Shiny things.
Okay, so the Black Shuck / the Grim is different than Hellhounds. Now you'll see it's backwards. So over here, that's me. I'm the Hellhound.
Yeah.
However, the Hellhound actually scares me more than I find it interesting, so it's not on my list. And instead,
But it is in our logo.
mostly because the Hellhound feels that feels more terrifying than it could drag you to hell, drag you
Yeah.
to whatever underworld there is. Whereas the Grim,
Would Siren Head be a cryptid?
I think so, yeah. I would say so, yeah.
Absolutely.
Or at least maybe supernatural creature. I don't know.
Any
what-
supernatural creature, I would say, could be counted as a cryptid.
I think it could be.
Yeah.
But it's just Siren Head. I don't know if Siren Head is biological. Like, does it have skin? Does it have organs? It seems to me like it would be more like
Would the
hole with metal.
Gongoozler be a cryptid? I'm not familiar with the Gongoozler.
I don't know the Gongoozler. Oh! No, never mind. Nope, I don't know the Gongoozler.
We'll
have to
Google
look it
that
up.
one later.
Should we put that in our notes to look up
Yeah,
later?
if you want to.
We can look him up
Okay,
later.
so you had what? One thing left on your... No, you have a couple things left on your list.
I do. Okay, hang on. Clutter.
Xanthalou says that the Gongoozler is a cryptid, and I believe her.
We can look it up later. But Siren Head, I'm not sure.
I'm
That
sorry,
one's a
I
hard
said
one.
her. I shouldn't assume. My bad.
Yeah, the Gongoozler could be any gender.
Oh, no, I was talking about Xanthalou.
Oh!
Yeah, I
Xanthalou
shouldn't assume
could
your
be any
gender. I'm very sorry for that. Anyway, so you had the next one was...
Oh, gosh. I was gonna talk more about the Grim and why it's
Oh, okay.
different than the
Yeah, yeah,
Hellhound.
yeah.
The Hellhound kind of like it's really scary. It can drag you to hell. Whereas the Grim, it seems to me, is more like a very maybe it's if we did like a real words.
Sorry,
If we
every
did-
time somebody says the word maybe it's, my brain goes, Maybelline.
Maybe if we did a full episode on it, I'd be able to do real research, and I could be wrong. But from what I know right now, is that it's more of a warning that something really dangerous could happen to you.
Yeah.
And in
well,
that
that's
case,
what in Harry Potter, the Grim was in the tea leaves, right? And it was the black dog, and that's what
Yeah.
she's saying is a warning that you're going to die. Harry Potter's going to
yes.
die.
Well, she made it really dark, but
She did.
I feel
Like
like
Harry Potter's a pretty dark story, Kaylee.
well, I know. I'm saying that she herself like turned it into
Yeah, that's
something
true.
dark, whereas I feel like if I don't know, I would appreciate that warning.
Yeah.
But that's just me.
Yeah,
I know
agree.
that some people don't want to know when they'll die, but I'd be like, yeah, thank you, thanks, appreciate it. Now I know. Now I can say goodbye to people.
I mean, yeah, I feel like that's good to know how much time you have left, I guess.
It's all good. I'm a gal.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, gal.
Thank you.
Hey, girl. Is he who a cryptid? I don't know he who either. I'm also a gal.
Yeah,
Okay,
Inari's
good
a
job.
gal. Hi.
Inari.
Inari, that's such a pretty name. I don't know if that's your actual first name or if that's just your what's handle? Is that the word? Handle? But that's really pretty, Inari. That's super pretty.
Yes,
I would
thank
name
you
a
very
baby
much.
that.
Let's see
Okay, so you
here.
had what?
Oh,
a couple left.
another one. The this one's only because I think it's adorable. Is the jackalope?
So, real talk, Jackalope also made my list.
Did it really?
Yes.
Because it's so cute.
It's super cute. And I have a personal connection to the jackalope.
Oh, okay.
Which I will explain in a minute.
Okay.
Because it's low on my list, I think, so I'll be talking about it soon after you're finished with your list.
Cool.
So you have what? One left?
Well, by the way, the jackalope is a jackrabbit with antelope horns. He's in a lot of like pictures and stuff.
I'm not
and
trying to rush you. I'm
storybooks.
sorry.
It's cool. It's cool. It is 3:51. We have some time.
Yeah, we do.
Because we.
Are you ladies moms? No, we're not. Oh, I'm a mom to 3 cats. I am a mom to 3 cats. Kaylee is a mom to 4 rats. So yes, in a sense, we are moms. However, neither of us have ever physically given birth.
No, we don't have human children. If that's
Yep.
what you're asking.
Don't have any human children.
I didn't mean to laugh at you. I just. It's a way no for me. No, that's a no for me. Dog.
Yeah, Kaylee doesn't want to have children at all. And I think I'm past that point. So, okay, so the jackalope is awesome.
Are SCPs cryptids? I think so. SCPs.
What's an SCP?
They're like they're like creatures.
Oh, Inari's a mom of 3 boys and 2 dogs. That's amazing.
Oh, say
I
hi to
love
your
that.
say hi to your puppies and your boys from us. Starting up, reviving his. Okay. We're talking about General Lee again. General Lee has blessed us by starting up and reviving his engines and turning his headlights on. So thank you, General Lee.
Awesome. All of you people commenting, like that's the greatest thing ever, and we thank you so
This
much.
is
Like
very
even if
cool.
we miss it or something, like we're here for it.
So thank
Do we
you.
know about yokais? That's kind of like a Pokemon, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
I think
Pokemon.
yokai is kind of like a Pokemon.
I don't know Pokemon. Not sure.
I loved Pokemon when I was growing up. I'm not ashamed to admit that.
So the last one I
Your number
really like.
one cryptid.
My
Your
number
top
one cryptid.
favorite cryptid.
Okay, so for those of you who don't watch us on a regular basis and maybe did not really catch what she said just a second ago, I have 4 rats.
Mm-hmm.
These are RATS, 4 rats, and I love them very much. They're so sweet. And so I have a soft spot for this particular cryptid because it's literally just called the giant rat.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, throughout the years, a lot of people have cited this rat that they claim is the size of like a dog. It's
Is
humongous.
the benefactor of cryptids says Silverblast.
I don't know.
Yes. I don't know what it is, so yes.
Yes, the benefactor is a cryptid.
That's awesome.
Whatever the benefactor is, you're a cryptid.
Hey, that's a compliment.
I
That's
think
a
so
huge
too.
compliment.
Cryptids are cool. Cryptids are dope.
I'm a cryptid because I'm a unicorn because I'm a redhead.
No, you're Nessie.
That's true. I'm also Nessie.
You're a Loch Ness monster, and I'm a hellhound. And Blake is the Jersey Devil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, our logo. We're literally we've made versions of ourselves as these cryptids. So if you haven't looked closely at our logo, look into it. The artist that did our work is absolutely. She did such a good job.
And backwards. Over here in that corner, that's another one of the Jersey Devil,
Yep,
who is...
which is Blake.
Blake, who
Blake
is
is the
not
Jersey
here right
Devil.
now. She had to leave
She was here earlier. She had to go to work.
And so the giant rat, apparently there were some sightings of this rat that was like the size of a dog. So I'm picturing like a really aggressive looking capybara. Because that's basically a giant rat. And there were a whole bunch of...
Capybaras are so cute.
Like killers and like there was something that was killing like people's sheep and animals and even people, and so people think that it was this mythological giant rat. Now there could be a possibility that it's just a very exaggerated African giant pouched rat, which those things are like the size of cats. They're humongous, but they aren't humongous. Like I don't think they can kill people, but I don't know. Yeah, are you?
Well, hello there, General Lee. Are you pleased with our praise? Xantha Lou, I love you. That's amazing.
The benefactor knows all. Remember the mission. Any Thankmas streamer could be kicked. Okay. Okay, so, it has
so it's
to
something
do
with Thankmas.
Something with Thankmas. Cool. Yes,
Okay.
we are streaming for Thankmas 2020. Good right here.
Well, that makes sense. I figured it had
contribute
to be some controlled
Some
thing
kind of
because
raid or
there's a bunch
something?
of people all at the same time. So like that's some sort of formation happening there. Okay, so
Anyways, yeah, that's all my cryptids. My favorite
Cool.
cryptids. What are your favorite cryptids?
so I have a list on my phone. Everything
By
I
the
do is
way,
on my phone.
any of these cryptids could be a full episode on its own.
Some
so-
of them have been.
Some of them have been so far. So check out our YouTube channel, our podcasts on Spotify, on Anchor, all that
Yeah,
kind of
pretty
stuff.
much anything that exists where we could be, we're there. Just look for paranoia percentage. So my number, because I numbered these, because I thought that's what we were supposed to do.
I'm sorry.
So I rated them.
I didn't follow directions.
I think this was your idea too, wasn't it? No, it was mine.
It was
You're right,
yours.
You're
It
right.
was yours.
Yeah.
You're the cryptid person.
I do love cryptids.
I'm the insane machination theories person.
Also true. Okay, so my number 10 is the Jinn, which is kind of like a genie,
like
a genie.
A genie?
Girl, it's been a long day, okay?
I don't care.
Okay, so number 10 is the Jinn. It's kind of like a genie. So like, kind of like Aladdin, except I think they were more known for creating illusions, like messing with people's perceptions, rather than giving you wishes.
Okay.
Number 9 was the jackalope, which I told you it made it onto the list. So I have a personal connection to the jackalope because I was in a play in college called Great Falls, if any of you out there know anything about plays, any of you are theater kids. I was in Great Falls. I'm not going to say the character's name who I played because her name was a not nice word, and I have a no cursing policy on the podcast. So I'm not going to say her name, but it rhymes with witch. Yeah, that was my character's name. And there is a point in the play where she has this jackalope, this stuffed animal jackalope that she's got a blanket over her head and she set the jackalope on top of her head and she just sits there like that for a minute. So when I played this character after the show was over, I'm so sorry to the college that I went to. I have this tradition where I steal something from set on every show I've ever been in.
Oh my gosh! As a stage manager, I hate you right now.
I wait until the play is completely done. I wait until it's wrapped, so we don't need the prop anymore.
I'm sure the props department disagrees, but okay.
From that play, I stole the stuffed jackalope, and I still have it.
Panic it is then? I don't understand.
Panic at the Disco, what now?
Panic it is then. Xanthaloo on YouTube says, Panic it is then, but we must have missed something, I think.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I live in Arizona. I heard you talking about the jackalope, says Inari.
Yeah, the jackalope, that's a big thing in Arizona. Part of the play took place in Arizona, actually. It was a road trip play.
Yeah, we might be able to do an episode on that. So subscribe so you can keep up with us, and
Yep.
we might do an episode on the jackalope and its origins, where it comes from, and what
That would be
it could
fun.
be.
I will bring my stuffed jackalope, my contraband jackalope. Alright, so my number 8 is the Jersey Devil, which we did our very first episode on.
That was a fun one because it was so
really
mysterious, and there was a lot more to it than I
Yeah, there was a lot that had to do with Benjamin Franklin. Like, what? But
yeah,
it
and
did.
Government experiments and
Mhm.
all sorts of stuff. So that one was way more in depth than I thought it would be,
Yep.
and I believed more in that than I thought I would ever believe in the Jersey Devil.
Yeah.
I was like, before
that's
the podcast,
probably the cryptid that I have rated the highest, except for my number 1, which we'll get to in a minute.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so number 7 was the mermaid, because I agree with you on that one.
Yeah.
So number 6, when you were talking about werewolves, have you ever heard of the werecat?
No. Okay.
So there's a thing called a werecat, and it's basically exactly what you know a werewolf to be, except it's a cat instead of a wolf. How awesome is that? I love cats. I don't know if any of you who didn't see where I mentioned that earlier, I am the mommy to 3 cats. I am a crazy cat lady. I'm not single, so I'm not, the literal crazy cat lady, but I am a crazy cat lady.
Crazy cat ladies can be taken too, because they have to have some of them have crazy cat spouse significant others at home. So
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
my boyfriend is a crazy cat man.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, so the number 5 is the Melusine or Melusine.
I've not heard of that one. Okay,
So
what is that?
I hadn't either until I read a series of books by Philippa Gregory. She's talking about like the what is it? It's called I think this one's from the Cousins War series.
Okay.
So it's this family in Luxembourg that really existed, and supposedly they took their origins from this Melusine, or Melusine. I don't know which one's just the correct pronunciation, but it was basically like a water spirit who. So I guess maybe like what is it? A dryad is like a water spirit. So kind of like a dryad, I guess.
I don't know.
That popped up onto shore and met this man and married him and had children with him. And he didn't know that she was a water spirit. He just thought she was a regular human lady, right? So there's a story that she told him, she'd be with him forever as long as he didn't ever look at her while she was in the water, like while she was taking a bath or something. So he did not listen, and he peeked at her while she was in the bath.
All right, man.
Pay attention to your women. We know what we're talking about. So she caught him, and he noticed, of course, that she had, like, scales and fins and stuff. Like, she was part...
In the bathtub.
Yeah, she was,
Okay.
like, part fish. So he sees this, and he's like, oh, my God. She sees that he sees it, and she's like, oh, my God. And then... and then she goes back into the sea. She goes back into
Hold
the
that thought.
sea.
We got
another
something.
something.
We got a donation.
Thank you.
Thank you so
Anonymous.
much,
We
Anonymous.
appreciate you.
I believe that. Who is the
benefactor?
benefactor?
We don't know either.
We don't know, but I think
We
we,
don't know.
determined that they are
Whatever it
a
is, it's
cryptid.
good. And it's a
They're-
cryptid.
They're a cryptid.
They're a good cryptid.
So thank you, cryptid benefactor.
Yeah. So that's Melusine so that's the whole thing of it, is that like she went back to the sea and she left her children there with her husband. And so the descendants, she would like watch over them, and when one of her descendants was gonna die, the other descendants would like hear someone singing out in the water, and it was like her warning them that somebody was gonna die.
Huh.
Isn't that the
okay.
coolest thing?
That is really cool.
We'll have to do a full episode on it at
Although
some
I feel
point.
kind of bad for her. He just straight up invaded her privacy.
He did. That's not cool.
She was like, "Let me turn into a fish in peace."
Yeah,
dude."
she's like, I ask you one thing. Don't peek on me while I'm in the bathtub.
turning into a
How
fish.
hard is that? How hard is that?
But he did just that.
He did exactly that, and that's not cool. All right.
Shame.
So number 4, I have the Fae. So these are fairies, any kind of. What I wrote down is folk tricksters, because they are notoriously tricksters.
Hang on one second.
What's up?
Dylan on YouTube says, "Ladies, General Lee is showing huge activity. He has started up with his headlights on and is now slowly driving forward into my garage."
Dylan, are you in the car? Get out of the car. If you're driving you're gonna get hurt.
Get out of General Lee, the cryptid benefactor.
We don't want you to get hurt, Dylan. We like you too much. Please don't crash General Lee.
Okay, so you were saying.
So I was talking the fairies.
Yeah.
In particular, there's a book series by Jim Butcher, the Dresden Files. If any of you guys have read the Dresden Files, let me know. If not, go read it because it's super awesome. But there's a lot of Fae activity in that series, and it's some really, really funny stuff, and I absolutely love it. Like they're I won't say like they're not bad or good. Mm-hmm. They're just chaos.
Are they what he was talking about when we were doing not Mothman? Yeah, Mothman. Mm-hmm. The Dresden Files.
Yep.
Okay,
that's exactly what we're talking about. Yep.
That sounded familiar.
Yeah, if you haven't seen our Mothman episode, go watch that. Mothman's Got Game. Okay, so number 3 is Mami Wata, the African water spirit that we talked about.
I cannot hear you say that without wanting to laugh. The Mami Wata.
Yes, and Ari, you do need to go get those books. They are amazing. I've always got good book recommendations. If you ever need a good book recommendation, hit me up on Facebook. I seriously read all the time. That's all I do.
Does like
I'm constantly reading. Yeah.
Every single podcast episode we have, there's always a book recommendation off of it. So that was not a planned thing.
No, it just kind of happens because I read so much. Like literally, that's what I do for work. Is I answer the phone. That's all I do for work. So if I'm not answering the phone, I'm reading a book. Mm-hmm. So I read a lot of books because we don't get. Some days we get decent amount of phone calls, but it's not all the time. So I have plenty of time to read, and it's awesome. And I love my job. And if any of my coworkers or bosses are watching, I love my job. I really legitimately do. Shut up. I didn't say I love them. I said I love my job.
And Nori asks, are dragons cryptids? They were actually on my list of top 10 cryptids. I believe that they are.
Dragons are absolutely cryptids.
So what's your...
Mami Wata was number 3, which we talked about that in the Mermaids episode. Mm-hmm. So if you haven't... She's like an African, like spirit queen, like water spirit queen.
Yeah.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, Mami Wata is still worshipped in some places in Africa, which is super cool. Get it, girl.
Yeah.
Like, that's... Yeah, it's like
longevity.
Oh yeah, crazy longevity. Okay, so number 2 on my list is the vampire, which we did. I asked yesterday to make sure, is a vampire a cryptid? Vampire is a cryptid.
Think so.
It's a humanoid creature, but I think it's a cryptid. I love vampires. I'm obsessed with vampires. Anne Rice's novels are some of my favorite books. Have you all heard the theory that coffee shops are fairy circles? Ooh, I have not heard that.
What?
Coffee shops are fairy circles. That's
all
awesome.
coffee shops, though?
I hope so.
All coffee shops. But does that include Starbucks? Is that a chain fairy circle?
I don't know.
Or do you mean just like the small, like little owned, like family owned coffee shops?
I'm gonna guess the little owned. Coffee shops, maybe the family owned, the small ones.
See, I'm just picturing maybe Starbucks.
That'd be kind of cool.
Maybe Starbucks is owned by a very large vampire family.
There you go.
Yeah.
But you can get Starbucks during the day.
Yeah, they could hire people, but I mean, like the people that own the different franchises.
I have a couple friends that work for Starbucks.
They work for vampires, apparently.
They work for vampires. All right. So if you have watched our podcast, listened to our podcast, or watched our podcast in the past, you know which one's going to be my number 1. If you know me at all, you know which one's going to be my number 1, and that is Nessie, the glorious Loch Ness Monster, who I absolutely 100% believe was real. She's just unfortunately no longer with us. And I'm so sad about that. Like, you don't even know.
I halfway agree with you there, but as we talked about in our episode, it could be giant eels, and there's a lot of evidence to back that up. I know, I'm sorry.
I think she existed at some point. I really, really do.
But
that's on our logo. That's me as a Loch Ness Monster.
Yeah, wiggling up the middle there. Oh, and you're also backwards. You're also down here.
I am down there too.
It's just the Loch Ness Monster.
We put little glasses on her so you can tell it's me.
It is after 4 o'clock.
Yes, it is.
I could be...
Oh, thank you, Dylan, for letting me know that you're safe. I appreciate that. I was actually worried. I legitimately was.
Standing outside, I've opened the garage door, and he is just driving in there. Okay. If that makes him happy.
There's another kick message.
It's something having to do with the Thankmas.
Yeah.
The Thankmas stream.
Okay, so what are we doing next?
Okay, so we moved top 10 cryptids up. So the next thing that was going to be on our schedule.
Thank you, Inari.
Originally.
Inari believes in Nessie and dragons. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, girl.
Go check out our Loch Ness Monster episode. It's pretty
if you haven't
cool.
already, yeah, it's pretty.
We have not done a dragon episode yet.
Not
though.
yet, but it's coming someday.
So we can switch to wrapping presents if we want to. If you guys want to move rooms, we could.
We could go ahead and do the Hollow review. We're kind of, I don't know, we're kind of afraid to switch rooms because we have so many viewers right now, and
we
we'd
don't
have
want
to
to lose you guys. Well, we could just drag the stuff.
Yeah,
in
we
there.
can just drag them.
All right.
You feel like getting dragged? You kicked
Let's
us.
go
We can
to
drag
another
you.
room.
I
You
think
can
it's fair,
See
right?
some of my house as we go. All right, kick people. Let's
You
go to
kicked,
another
we
room.
drag.
You kick, we drag.
Ooh, the lights went out.
That was me. Do you guys like Christmas? We like Christmas. We're gonna wrap Christmas presents. All right. Do you want to? If you drag that table,
Okay.
I'm going to drag
Hang on, let me get the suckers out of the way.
this table.
Okay. All right, y'all, we moving.
Stay with us.
Please stay with us.
Hang out. We enjoy this kick thing that's happening. We do.
Whatever it is. I don't know that I enjoy being kicked in real life, but this form of kicking I'm fine with.
It feels like love kicks. I like love kicks. All right. Okay, we're dragging. Okay. Hey, bear with us. Oh, there's my living room. Oh,
You're about to see the kitchen.
Wait for me.
Sorry.
Oh, there's outside, and there's our lights. Oh, fancy schmancy.
Ooh, that was loud. You did what?
Nothing. I dropped the camera. Sorry, guys. Okay, we're moving. Oh, there's my little coffee bar. There's the vent. How exciting! How exciting is that vent?
It's a very pretty vent.
That's an exciting vent.
All right, where do you want this, girl?
Thank you. All right. Hello. We're in the other room now.
Let's
Hi.
turn on the light.
If you want to turn on that over there,
Okay.
and plug in those string lights over there. All right, guys. We're in the next room.
What am I doing?
Oh, you just flip the.
Oh,
There's a little knobby.
Ooh. I can hear our music playing. Do you guys like our music? I think it's kind of awesome.
Yeah, let us know if you need that music turned up or down or anything like that.
All right. Did we lose anybody in the shuffle?
All right.
No, we're still at 12 viewers. Woohoo!
Wow, you
Thank
guys
you for
stuck with
sticking
us.
with us.
Well,
we appreciate you so much.
Do you want to plug in those lights over there?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh. We're going to be doing some activities and Christmas present wrapping and all sorts of stuff.
How does this reach?
Oh, it go the other way.
Oh.
No.
What?
Girl.
Sorry.
This one has the boy end.
I'm sorry, y'all just saw me struggling.
Do you want to plug this in while I grab the other chair?
Okay. I'm not sure what I'm plugging in, but I'll plug some stuff in.
Thank you.
Y'all just got a nice butt shot.
I'm sure they don't mind getting a butt shot. What do you guys think? Are you cool with a butt shot?
Where does this go?
In your computer. Okay, unplug that. And there's plugins over here.
I wasn't sure what you wanted me to plug in, so.
Oh, just the computer.
Hang on, we're caught. There, okay.
All right.
We good?
We are just about set.
This came unplugged.
Yeah, that can plug in over here as well if you want.
Okay.
Oh.
It's not gonna, we're pulling this all the way over.
Yeah, we can pull it over.
Okay. We're not gonna move again, are we? No, we'll just stick here for
I think we're gonna stick here for a while.
I cannot reach, dude.
Hello. Wow. We got a new setup here.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
Hi there. All right. We're gonna be wrapping Christmas presents
I'm
here.
gonna turn this way so that you can see if anybody comments because I'm not gonna be able to see.
Oh, I'm gonna put it right here.
Okay.
All right. Hey guys, how we doing? We are at 131 out of 200.
That's amazing.
131 out of 200 is all going to. I'm gonna put it
Red
down on the
Nose
table.
Day.
Red Nose Day.
That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Okay, Xanthalou says, all right, ladies, or all right, laddies, ladies, and of course, all other configurations of being, I'm going to have to take my leave. Oh, I'm sorry to lose you.
Well, we're back
I
on
will be
this
back on this
channel.
channel. Yay, you subscribed. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have one last kick.
Apparently, General Lee says goodbye to you.
Oh, we're cutting off our heads, yo. There.
There we go.
That's better.
Yeah, we do want to show the table though, so let me move that
Whatever you need to do, Lou.
thing. No, we don't have the mouse, do we? Yes, we do.
Yeah, we have a mouse. Always have a mouse.
All right, I'm going to do this one, and this is going to get whoop, and then we're going to move. Hang on, hang on, and you can't see the top of our heads. All right, we're just going to have to.
Here, I'll hold this. Oh,
It's got to go away a little bit. All right. Okay, top of my head's a little cut, but that's okay.
You win some, you lose some.
Okay, I'll try to hunch.
You could scoot it over to the side a little, couldn't you?
Yeah, I could actually.
Yep, that'll work.
Whoa, then you can't see. Where should I put this, you guys?
That's okay if we have to block that part for
I'll
right
just
now.
wear a hat.
Just wear a hat.
Just kidding. I don't want to do that, so hang on. Yeah, so all of the money that we get for Red Nose Day, now we aren't getting it. It's going straight to our Tiltify link for Red Nose Day, Thankmas 2020. It's going to benefit children who are
we
in
got something.
need.
Karma does.
Donated again? Oh my gosh, thank you very much. Karma does come. Just donated to our Tiltify link $20.
That's amazing.
My
Thank
wife
you
is
so
a
much.
Nari. She has connected to you, so have
Oh,
a little
that's
more
so
of a boost. This is the last I can do.
nice.
Oh my
That's
God.
so nice.
Thank you very much.
That's really cute. And we love Inari, so that's awesome.
We appreciate it very, very, very much.
All right, so we're wrapping presents. Is that correct?
Yeah, we're wrapping presents.
So, what do I need to do to help?
Okay,
How
so
can I help? I'm not good at this.
for wrapping presents, I'm going to teach you guys how I wrap presents, and I'm a pretty good Christmas present wrapper, if I do say so myself.
I suck.
You're
Terrible.
fine. You're fine. You're okay.
Anyway, moving on.
Anyway, well, I have been removed of my MVP.
No, you have
Of
not.
my MVP spot.
No, you have not, Dylan. You're still #1 in my heart.
Oh, do you want to grab your phone so you can make sure that we are catching up on Twitch followers as well?
Girl, I don't know where my phone is right now.
Oh, it's right outside on the floor by
Okay.
the couch. It's on your side of the futon.
Okie dokie.
Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do, now I already began to wrap some of these presents for Rochelle's family, and I used her Peanuts, the Peanuts cartoon wrapping paper. So even though that wouldn't typically be my first choice, this one I'm going to begin with. Maybe we should switch sides so that you get I get the tall.
I thought you wanted me
And
to
you
hand
can
you
do-
presents, though.
I know, but
Okay.
I think I might have you hand me the other one. And
Okay.
I'm gonna switch chairs too.
Okay.
Okay. I know. I'm picky. You guys got another butt shot. Good job. You earned it. you earned it today.
Ow!
Oh, sorry. Did I get you?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Are you good?
I will live.
I might have you scooch just a tad because I don't want to move the camera.
Karma Does Come says, yes, the Inarian chat here is my wife. She seems to like you guys, so you have my support. Well, that's very lovely. Thank you. We like her too, and we like you.
Especially because you're donating.
Girl.
I'm just breaking things up.
You are a hot mess
I
right
know, I know. Okay, so let's start with something easy. Let's start with a book.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's easy. I'm gonna move this mic.
So this is one of my Christmas presents, and I'm not going to say who it's for in case that person might be watching, because I did invite them to watch the stream.
Okay, can you hand me your peanuts?
Blue or red?
Let's go with blue. Do we have scissors over there?
No.
Cool. Do you want to grab these scissors?
Yep.
Instead? All right, so like I said, I've already wrapped some of Rochelle's people's presents. And
Just for the record, I did not make her wrap my presents. I did not ask her to wrap my presents. She loves doing this, and I was like, oh, if you would like to, you can go ahead and do mine. And she was like, really? So I am not being the mean.
she did not make me, but I love it so much, and I'm fairly good at it, I think.
To answer your question, Boop Sheep, we are, Kaylee is teaching how she wraps presents because she does it very fancy and very pretty, but it's also like, she makes it look super easy. So we thought that might be kind of a fun like tips thing for you guys.
What did they say? Because I didn't get what they actually said. I wasn't reading.
Boop Sheep said, so y'all are gift wrapping, question mark?
Oh, yeah.
I was just answering the question.
Normally, we talk about cryptids, machination theories, and anything weird, including supernatural and true crime. But we also have to fill up a 12-hour live stream. So, and it's hard to fill up 12 hours of that stuff that we also want to do full episodes on, and we don't want to spoil anything.
Basically, this whole stream is just us having fun and giving you teasers of what our channel is like. So if you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, or if you're more into podcasts than YouTube, you can subscribe to us on Spotify, on Stitcher, on Apple Podcast, Anchor, pretty much you name it, we're on it. Give us a follow, subscribe, click the red bell. You know the drill.
You know the drill.
You know the drill.
You know what to do. But for today, our main goal is to raise money for Red Nose Day. In the stream, our Tiltify link is below. Tiltify is a very reputable company, a reputable website where people donate to all sorts of charities of their choice. And today we're doing Thankmas 2020, which is actually led by Jacksepticeye, who is a YouTuber, streamer, internet personality. And he's doing a giant live streaming event, which includes YouTubers, streamers, everyone in between. And we're part of that. We're part of a thing. We're doing a thing, guys.
I don't know. I think it's pretty cool that we're doing something that's associated with Jacksepticeye. Like, I'm a little in awe, I'm not gonna lie.
All right, so what I just did, everybody.
But I'm also a huge nerd.
So we are wrapping a book. I'm not going to show the front of the book if I can help it because it is an actual person's Christmas present. I have just cut out a little sliver of the main colorful / the more attention-grabbing Christmas paper and made it long enough to fit around the whole book. And I have folded in the side so it's nice and neat and pretty because I don't know about you guys, but when I cut Christmas paper, it's like
Yeah, I don't ever cut straight.
a wreck.
Yeah.
So
I don't think I've ever cut anything straight.
as Blake would say, I don't do anything straight.
She would say that, that's true.
Okay, so you want to hand me the brown paper?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I was reading
that was you.
the
All right, what
I
did
was
they
reading
say?
the stuff on the chat.
Inari says, Dylan outed me. Dylan, he outed me. I'm glad I found this channel. I am not used to meeting women that are into cryptids and cryptids and things without treating me like a child.
No, we
very
love that
cool.
stuff. We would never treat anybody like a child for
We are
liking this stuff.
super interested in cryptids and machination theories and all sorts of stuff. So check out our stuff. All right, so the next thing I'm going to do with this very boring brown paper, and I promise you it's going to look cute in the end because you want some contrast.
You need a hold.
Maybe. All right, we're going to wrap all the way around it. So I want to. What do I want to do? I don't know either.
You're the creative genius, not me. I
am
have your scissors.
So not. Okay, I'm going to attempt to cut in a straight line, everybody.
Good luck.
All right. I'm going to cut in a straight line. It's going to happen. It's going to be straight. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. I'm cutting, and it's sort of straight. Okay. cut all the way across so you have paper and I have to cut less. Sorry about the noise, everybody! Okay.
Wow, that was loud.
Sorry. I wish I had thought about the noise that this would cause. But
might not do this
alas,
one for very long.
I know we need to move on to something else here quickly. I'm going to do a couple of presents and then we're going to move on from wrapping paper because this is very loud. And I did not realize that it's going to be so loud.
This is our very first live stream ever.
If you can't tell.
But we're having fun. So we might do this again in the future. Who knows?
I hope you guys are having fun.
I think worst case scenario, we'll definitely do it for Thankmas again next year.
Oh, yeah.
Because you said he does it every year, right?
He does Thankmas every year. This is the first time that he's done it on such a wide scale with so many YouTubers and streamers. So,
All right. That's cool.
For Thankmas, he did do Hope from Home with a whole bunch of YouTubers and streamers, and that raised a lot of money, over $300,000.
Wow.
Yep. And
That's nuts.
yeah. So hopefully he raises way more than that with the help of all of these YouTubers and streamers and all sorts of people like us that are just trying to send some money to a good cause. Can I have some tape?
Of course you can. What size of tape would you like?
Can I get the double-sided tape? It is in the plastic bag that's in the green thing.
Okay.
It's in the plastic bag on the top. Yeah, so this is the first time that during Thankmas he did one of these giant streams that where a whole bunch of people are involved. And apparently there is a huge...
Here, I'm just going to hand you the bag because I don't know where it is.
Apparently there is a huge donor that's going to be matching up to like a lot of money, like several $100,000. So...
That's amazing. That's a lot of money. And just to be part of that in any way, shape, or form is pretty amazing.
It feels cool. It feels very
does.
cool.
We're doing something worth doing.
I think so. It makes me feel good. I'm so glad that we have raised how much money now?
Looks like we're up to
We, as in you guys, honestly?
$151. Good, $151 of $200 goal. That's amazing.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry! I'm sorry if that blew your ears off. I squeak sometimes. I apologize.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
All right, so what I just did here was I double-sided where I folded the paper so it's nice and clean, and you can't even see the tape. No tape.
It's amazing the things you learn.
It's amazing. Also, I apparently really did not cut straight because look, look at that.
Nice.
Oops.
Oh well.
Oopsie daisy lemon squeezy. That did not rhyme.
Nope. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oopsie daisy lemon squeezy.
Oopsie daisy lemon squeezy, guys.
Oopsie daisy Kaylee's lazy.
I'm not lazy.
That's the only word I could think of to rhyme.
Oopsie daisy. Kaylee's lazy. No, Kaylee's crazy.
Also true.
Let's see. Dylan says, my girlfriend likes muscle cars, Inari, and her dad says that it is not ladylike. Oh, well, he's wrong.
Yeah. I don't subscribe to the gender roles idea on anything. It doesn't matter what you're doing, like, if it's a, whatever it is that you like, if it's a boy thing, a girl thing, that's stupid. There's no such thing as a boy thing,
is
a girl
lady-
thing.
it
It's
is-
a person thing. If you like it, you like it. That's awesome. Feel free to like it and do your thing. Like, that's...
It is ladylike if a lady likes it.
And it's manly if a man is into it.
Exactly.
So, I mean, gender fluid, it is human. I don't know. Like, you're awesome all the time, no matter what you do. Just be you and don't
Why
let
not?
people.
I don't know you. You might not be awesome.
Just don't let people tell you that you're anything less than what you are.
Josh Venture
Donated $50.
$50.
We just beat our goal. It was 200. We were at 151. He donated $50, which means we're at 201. We just beat our goal.
Thank you so much, Josh Venture. Any comments? Kick Club.
That's incredible. Like, our thing isn't even there anymore because we've beat our goal.
No, it's there. It's just all filled up. See,
Oh.
it's all filled up. It's all the way across. The blue is all the way across. talking. That's the thing. We were when we were setting that goal of 200, we were just kind of like, oh, nah,
Yeah, we didn't think we'd have very many people to come on here because I mean we're a small podcast. We have 34 subscribers. We did have 34 subscribers before today. I don't know what we're up to right now. We'll have to check that later.
I sort of want to be surprised. I think
By
it's
the end of the day?
Yeah, I think
maybe that'll be the last thing we do before we end the stream is check and see how many subscribers we have now.
That might be cool. Yeah. Well, thank you very much for those donations. They're all going to a fantastic cause. We are teaming up with Jacksepticeye and Tiltify to give money to Red Nose Day, which is a charity that helps children who are in really poor financial situations. So they're getting food and clothing and shoes and school supplies. And especially right now during COVID, it is critically important.
It's insanely important. Do you want me
Can
to
you
help
hold
you?
this
Yeah,
here?
Of course I can.
Can you hold that right there?
Yes, I can.
And I'm going to plop this on
I
and
can do
hopefully
whatever
not
you
stick
need
your
me to.
fingers down.
Stick them if you need to.
All right. So normally I would say use double-sided tape for this so you can't see it, but this book is not thick enough for that. And I would have to cut the double-sided tape, and I'm too lazy for that. Don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. So instead, there we go. So this is the main part of the present. It's all pretty. I'm not going to show you the back because it's lumpy, but you won't be able to see it here in a minute.
Nope.
So it's fine. Okay, fine. I'll show you. I'll show you my secrets. There's a lump right there. But I'm about to cover it, and that's one of the nice things about this technique is that you can cover any lumpies that you make. Do you remember this? Of course you do, because it's the best part.
I'm sorry. She cracks me up.
All right.
I spend the majority of my time with this podcast just giggling.
That's the whole podcast, is us just
yeah,
horsing
just
around.
giggling. I mean, we talk about things, but we mostly just giggle.
We mostly just giggle. It's, yeah. So I'm folding again on an edge that was cut because my cutting skills suck. And so I'm making it nice and pretty with a fold. So it looks like I know how to actually cut a straight
I
line.
just realized I wasn't sitting up straight and I want to apologize to my mom. She would be so upset with me right now.
Sorry, Mama, didn't mean to make you cry, but tonight I'm gonna sit up straight.
Oh,
All right, okay, I'm gonna have you put your finger down on either side.
That was
Hold it.
M&M, wasn't it?
Hold it. Yes. Okay. Yes, that was the cleaning out my closet one.
Yeah.
Oh, I could use double-sided tape for this. I'm gonna save that tape for later. You know, just stick it on the side of the table. That's perfect. Double-sided tape, and I'm actually gonna have you let go for a moment and hold that. Oh, thank you. You're already doing it. You are already on it.
I'm good at this part. I suck at actually wrapping presents, but I'm good at being the finger that gets put on the ribbon so that you can tie the ribbon.
Thank you for that. It's
You're
a job
welcome.
that needs done.
It is.
Okay, see, check that out. My secret lump is gone. You can't even see it. So that's what I did there. All right.
Aww.
What?
Dylan says, ladies, thank you for making this amazing stream, and I'm proud of you reaching your goal. Thank you, Dylan.
My heart.
That's so sweet. Oh,
My heart.
yeah. And Anari says says to Dylan, just being here is super helpful. Streaming to no one is disheartening. Also, it gave me the ability to find them, so thank you. Streaming to no one, it can be disheartening. We did that for the first couple of hours before Dylan joined us.
Although we had a couple of friends that
We had a couple of I know my boyfriend was watching.
Anonymous just donated $19 to our Tiltify. Thank you so much.
Gotta keep that even number. I feel that Anonymous. I also have the OCD.
Do you want to hand me the sparkly ribbon and the twine, please?
Okie dokie. Sparkly ribbon.
All right, so now we're gonna jazz it up. We have some boring stuff going on here, so we're gonna make it nice and cool. So we want a little bit of, we can either do perfect symmetry where we have maybe the ribbon going down the middle with the twine in the middle, which is really cool. Or what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it go another way and kind of throw it off a little bit. We just want to keep it interesting. Keep it interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do that with this glitter stuff.
Just so y'all appreciate, this glitter is gorgeous, but when I was packing it over here, I put it in a bag with all of my other crafting stuff, and now everything is covered in this glitter. Everything that was in the bag. Your table covered in this gold glitter.
See, that's one of the things that I love about glitter stuff is getting the glitter everywhere.
I feel like I've been glitter bombed.
So if you want to hide where you're actually taping the ribbon, glitter ribbon, or other ribbon that you have, stick it under this little thing that you just created so you can pull it out the other side, because when you tape it to itself, and then you can move it and put it up under here so you won't even be able to see where it's connected to itself.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Thank you. I know.
Did you cut the ribbon long enough?
I did.
Okay.
I just need to tape it, and I need. Can you get me a little piece of regular sided tape, not double? Yep.
A little piece.
Perfect.
Sweet.
Just a little piece, and we're going to stick it on real good. Stick it on real good. And press it very hard on this particular ribbon because it only has certain little tiny bit of surface area. I'm gonna need another piece of tape, please.
Okay.
Make
Same
it a
size?
little bit longer because I want to be able to curl it around to hold it in place.
How about that?
Perfect.
Sweet.
I'm gonna be so glittery. Doing this.
You and me both. And I'm not even touching it. I just handed it to you and it's all over my hands.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I like hollow stuff. I'm not a huge fan of glitter.
Oh, glitter is my
It's
favorite.
pretty. It looks pretty. I don't want it all over me.
Alright, pressing this down, and the glitter wants to stick to the tape, and the ribbon doesn't, but I got it, and now we're going to slowly move it behind there so you cannot see the tape. So now here's the front, where,
Look how fancy that looks.
yeah, no, we're not even done. We're not even done. Sorry about who I am as a person, Rochelle.
No, I love it.
Alright, can you hold right there?
Yes.
Now, we're just going to, do I want it in the middle or in the, yeah, okay, I know what I want. Oh, look how home and garden this is looking. Whoa, woo! Alright, you can let go now?
Where did it go? Twine down. Twine down.
Twine down. Oh, you alright down there? You alright? You good?
I got it.
Yay! Alright, here in a minute, I'm going to have you put your finger down.
Oh, sorry.
Because you're really good at that part.
Thanks.
Okay. Alright, so I'm pulling really tightly. She's putting her finger down. I'm going to put another knot in here so that it stays nice and taut. And let go. Alright, and then we're going to put a little bow. And then I'll show you the final product. Show you the final thing. Alright, maybe. Cut off the excess. And
Boom.
check that out.
That's pretty dang snazzy.
Got some glitter in there. Covering up Lucy's dumb eyes because she's a jerk.
Hot take.
Is Lucy not the biggest jerk ever?
I mean, she's alright.
Thank you everyone for donating Kick Club.
Cool.
Kick Club, whatever that is. Well, my little nephew broke his wrist. My sister just texted me and told me that she can't make it to dinner tonight, so that
Aw.
stinks. I'm sorry, Dylan.
No, that does suck. You can spend dinner with us.
Yeah, we're gonna be eating things later. and you
We're gonna
can-
have some
you can eat
gluten-free
with us.
food. We're gonna talk about gluten-free food.
Yeah, it's like a whole segment. We're gonna we wanted to make some content out of just stuffing our faces. So
Yep. So that's what we did.
that's what we're doing. We're gonna be reviewing, but actually just eating.
Yeah. I mean, we'll
gluten-free
talk about
foods.
how it tastes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here soon, though, we'll want to do the what's my mouth and scent challenge.
Yeah. Is that what's next?
What's going on? What's this? Okay, 4:30. Yeah, we are on
Yep,
to
we're there.
the scent
What's
challenge.
the scent challenge? Okay.
All right,
So one of us is being blindfolded, and the other one is
gathering
smelling.
things.
Well, I will volunteer to be blindfolded first because I don't know where anything is in your house.
Ooh, okay. All right,
So we
this
need
is,
a scarf or something to.
This is non-edible things, correct?
Yes. Yeah, because we'll do the what's in my mouth challenge later, and that'll be edible things.
Okay, so what we're gonna do right now is, while I am off gathering things, after I hand you a blindfold, can you clean off the table?
Yes, I can.
And I'm going to bring back.
Do you want the glitter off the table? Because I'm not sure I can promise that.
The glitter can stay in my life. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
While I am gathering items for you to guess the smell of, just hold down the fort.
Yep, I've got this. We've got some glitter ribbon that's going to go over here in the box. Do we have a trash can to throw this nonsense away?
Yeah,
we
in
do.
the bathroom. Okay.
Okay.
Where might
So-
the fabric be?
I know that we've mentioned it a million times before, and you guys have donated so much money, and we appreciate
holy
it
crap, thank you.
so much. Like I can't even fully express to you like how just in awe and how thankful we are for this. If you haven't donated yet and you were able to donate, if you're new to the stream and you haven't donated yet, you don't know what we're talking about Red Nose Day. Everything that we make in the stream today goes to Red Nose Day to help kids. You know, kids with financial issues, like their parents don't have enough money to buy them good shoes or, you know, clothes for school, food on the table. Like this is a really good charity. So if you haven't had a chance to donate, please donate. I realize we've made our goal, but every little bit on top of that is still going toward those kids. So even though we've made our personal goal, a lot of them haven't made their personal goals, and we want to help them. We want to do what we can to help them. So I'm going to be blindfolded by this piece of red fabric, and Kaylee's gonna, I'm gonna take my glasses off. Kaylee's gonna find some stuff for me to smell, to sniff, and hopefully it's not gonna be nasty stuff, Kaylee. No nasty stuff. She said, I don't know if you can hear that. She says no promises. All right, so I'm gonna take my glasses off. I'm gonna put this around my face, and she's gonna bring stuff for me to smell. And ooh, is this gonna be long enough for me to tie this on my face? I don't think so. My hair's getting in here a little bit. Oh, this is a dramatic fail. This thing is not long enough. My head is too big.
Reach under the table and grab another one and tie them together.
Okay. Hang on a second here. Let's see how long. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm trying to make this longer here. So, those of you who are still with us, I just want to say a quick thank you for sticking with us today, sticking with us for multiple hours.
I'm ready when you are.
I'm not ready because I don't know how to make this longer.
Set this stuff down and put.
Just put a blanket over my head. I don't care.
Hang on.
I can't be trusted with blindfolds.
Okay.
I don't know how to make it bigger. You were like, add a piece of fabric to it and make it bigger. That doesn't make any sense to me.
All right, I'm gonna put this, I think, at your nose,
Okay.
and then. Oh, this is gonna be gorgeous. It's gonna be so pretty.
Oh, Lord. Okay. I'm ready.
Oh wait, you can see through the side. That's
Girl,
not-
I don't even have my glasses on, so I can't see nothing right now without the blindfold.
How does it look?
I don't know.
That's not working.
No, it's not.
Okay, there's a blanket behind you.
Why don't I just close my eyes? Just gonna put a blanket over my head. How will you get to my nose?
Hang on. Watch your head. I'm about to mess up your hair.
Okay.
I'll fix it later.
It's not like it was that great anyway.
Can you see?
I don't know, but I feel like the Dread Pirate Roberts.
Alright.
No, I cannot see, especially because my eyes are closed.
Okay. Okay, let me bring in stuff.
Okay. I hope you all are enjoying my pain right now. I can't even read your comments if you are.
Hang on, I'll read them. Okay. some stuff you cannot see.
Please tell me you didn't pick gross things.
I did not pick any gross things.
Okay.
I promise.
Okay.
All right.
I trust you. If you break that trust, it might be the end of the podcast.
Were they playing The Sims during the stream? Yes, they
Yes,
were.
we did.
I dare
We
them
made
to
sim
do
versions of ourselves.
I dare them to do the In My Feelings challenge. I don't know what that.
Yeah, tell us what
Is.
that is and we might do it.
Yeah, if you
If tell us what it is, we got time, we'll do it. I don't know what that is though.
Okay.
And I can't Google right now because I can't see.
All right. So what's going to happen is I'm going to, as you smell them and tell me what you think they are, I'm going to line them up in front of the camera.
Okay.
All right. This is the first item, everybody. And I'm going to have you sniff here in 2 seconds.
Let me know when you're coming at my face
1,
too.
2,
Okay.
3.
It smells like cinnamon. No. Pumpkin? Like a pumpkin candle? That's really bad. I don't like it, whatever it is. It smells very spicy. Some sort of spice.
Hey, pumpkin. Did you say a pumpkin cinnamon candle? Is that what you said?
It's some sort of spice. Did you just like hold up a jar of cinnamon at my face?
No. Oh wait, I can't tell you. So I don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
Dylan says it's basically a challenge where you dance to the song "In My Feelings" by Drake, and you just dance basically. Oh, dude, we can't dance.
Well, you really don't want to see us dance.
My guy, we cannot dance.
You should have seen us at Pride, man. It was rough.
Yeah. No.
That's the one and only time that I think Kaylee's ever seen me dance, and it was bad. It was pretty bad.
It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
All right.
My choir director can tell you I can't dance too.
Here's the next item.
He always put me in the back row despite my being 5'2".
And counting down. 3, 2, 1. Smell.
Oh, that's nice. That smells clean.
Mm-hmm.
That smells like some sort of cleaning product.
Some sort of cleaning product. Can you be more specific what that smell might be? It's, I'm not telling you whether you're right or wrong.
I'm gonna go with the Clorox wipe.
It is a Clorox wipe, apparently.
I'm not gonna be good at this game at all.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Or like laundry detergent or something. It smells clean.
Alright, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What?
there we go. Nothing, I was just showing the stream. There. 3, 2, 1.
That's coffee.
Yes!
I know that one. That's coffee. That's nice. I like that.
Yes, that one is. Alright, so you definitely got that one right.
I know my coffee. I drink decaf. I'm one of the rare individuals who drinks decaf. I'm caffeine free completely. So
Let's see. Anari asked what happened to presents. Oh, for one, we ran out of time, and for two, we didn't do them as long as we planned to do presents because they're very loud in the microphone. We didn't realize that with the wrapping paper.
yes, we didn't want to hurt people's ears while they're trying to watch.
But it is still a lot of fun. If you didn't catch it, here's the present that I wrapped and made. Do you see the glitter? Yay, glitter. And if there's time later, maybe we'll wrap some more. Let's see. Inari also asks, are there any moon cryptids or would those be fae?
Well, technically, the werewolf is a moon cryptid. Because the werewolf,
yeah.
because the werewolf turns into a werewolf based on the full moon.
If the moon is real, that is.
That's another machination that we addressed in
We
one of our
did
earlier
in one of our
episodes.
Nuggets episodes. Check out all of our Nuggets episodes, but
Check out all of our episodes. just go watch all of them. Not right now, after the stream.
all right.
Okay,
3,
I'm ready.
2, 1.
I don't smell anything.
No smelling? You want to make a guess? Just shove your nose in it.
I can't smell anything.
Since I know what it is, I can smell it, but it is very faint.
It's very faint.
Maybe you can get it by
Maybe
the sound.
some sort of mint. Does it smell clean-ish, I guess?
Yeah, clean is a good word for it.
Maybe like a tea tree oil or something.
I'm not gonna tell you. Okay. Here's the next item. Hang on, I'm showing the stream.
How many things did you pick?
A few.
Yeah.
I've only got 4 left, including this one. Yeah. All right. So 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, that's melon. That's some sort of melon. That's maybe a melon candle, like a.
No.
It's melon. It's definitely melon. Oh, what would you have that would be melon scented?
Something melon scented.
Maybe like a Bath and Body Works lotion or a soap, body wash. That's what I was trying to come up
I
with.
mean, it's within the family. I'll sort of give you that.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Here is the next thing. Hang on, showing the stream. All right. Ooh, I made a sound.
Yeah, you did.
I'm sorry. The sound means nothing.
It just sounds like a snap.
Oh, okay, good. All right. Okay, you might not want to shove your nose into this.
Okay.
All right.
I
3,
won't move.
2, 1.
That's some sort of makeup.
Makeup.
It smells like makeup.
Okay. Smells like makeup. That sound meant nothing.
The fact that I also didn't want to shove my nose in it also implies makeup. That's some sort of foundation or something, I think.
Or it's a dangerous explosive.
Yeah, it definitely smelled like makeup.
All right, here's the next item, you guys. It's very hard to see on camera, and I'm very sorry, but we'll know here soon. Because you're going to guess this right off the bat.
Am I?
I think so. No, you won't. You probably won't. All right, 3, 2, 1.
It's peppermint.
Mm-hmm. Got to be more specific.
What's that? Oh. It's not your peppermint essential oil that you spray for the rats because that's so stronger. This smells fainter.
Mm-hmm.
It smells like a candy cane.
Okay. Did that sound like a candy cane closing?
No, but it smelled like a candy cane.
All right, and here's the last thing. Now, stream, you are not going to get this, but we'll tell you what it is afterward. Rochelle knows. All right, you ready?
That's your peppermint oil.
Yep.
Yeah, that's your peppermint.
That's
I
my
knew
rat
it smelled
spray.
a lot stronger than the
Okay,
other one.
That's the last one. Do you want to
Okay.
open your eyes and see what you smelled?
Okay. Hang on, I don't have my glasses on. Okay.
So you smelled, it was,
This was first?
cinnamon vanilla coffee
I told you I
syrup.
smelled cinnamon.
It's cinnamon vanilla coffee syrup, and it does smell spicy.
Yeah, I knew it smelled spicy. It smelled cinnamon.
Then you smelled what you thought was soap, or yeah, some kind of soap is the bubble bath.
Okay, so I was right.
Yeah, so you were very close on that one. Or no, you first said cleaning supply and then you said soap, but
Yeah.
so you were close. And then makeup remover.
That's
Which
the
is-
one I thought smelled like makeup?
This is the one that you said had no smell.
Oh, okay.
Now that you know what it is, do you want to try? Because it's faint, but it's there.
I still don't smell anything.
Really?
Really?
Huh.
Sorry.
Will do, ladies. I will watch all the videos. Yay!
Yay,
thank you,
Hinari! We appreciate that. We really do. And we think
Thank you,
you'll
thank you,
enjoy them.
Hinari.
If you've been enjoying this stream,
Yeah.
then you will enjoy all of our videos.
Especially if you love the cryptids and machination theories and true crimes and supernatural
Yeah, we
stuff
talk about
like
that
we
stuff
do.
a lot.
This is kind of a one-off thing. Sometimes we'll play games, but
Yeah,
typically
for the most part, we're
speaking,
talking about cryptids and
Yeah.
machination theories.
especially with the full episodes. But if you check out our channel, we have
You just grabbed your cup of coffee for me to sniff.
no. I grabbed my cup of coffee for me to drink.
I know I smelled coffee earlier.
Yeah, and you got this one right.
Yeah, so you just grabbed my and you just made me
Yes.
sniff your cup of
Yes.
coffee.
Well, I was on the way through and I saw it. I wanted to bring it back here with me.
That's awesome.
Anyways,
Okay. Yep.
There was one last thing in my hand that I was already carrying. If you go to our channel, we have 2 playlists right now. One is episodes and one is non-episodes. Episodes are the kind of the longer form.
That's where we're talking about the cryptids, the machination theories, stuff like that.
Exactly. And then the non-episodes are like, we went to an apple festival and
We played the shoe
We
game.
played the shoe game, just horsing around having fun. So
Yep. Just doing silly stuff.
yeah, so you can watch both, either one, or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, we also have a couple of shorts where we discover a cryptid, and one where we did a photo shoot
Yes.
earlier on.
It was a super professional photo shoot.
Yeah.
All right.
Inari is all about everything we're talking about. I dig it.
What did she say?
She said, "That is all my jam. I'm all about everything you ladies are about." That's
Yay!
awesome. That's awesome. We love
Well, greetings, new creature.
Oh, did we get somebody new in?
No.
Oh,
I'm
you were talking about
to-
Inari.
I'm talking about Inari. Greetings, creature.
Right, yeah,
And,
because you are our new creature. You're a new fan for us, and we like that. very
Dylan,
much.
I'm not sure if you've subscribed yet, but I don't remember seeing Dylan subscribing. But
I don't think so.
if
no.
you have, awesome. If you haven't, please join the P-Dubs group. Because you're awesome and we want you to stick around. You and
yeah.
General Lee.
Yes, definitely. We want to hear more about General Lee. That's the melon thing.
This is the melon thing. It is a Garnier Fructis Sleek and Shine, so it's a hair oil.
Oh, okay.
Hair oil, yep. And the thing you thought was makeup was actually hand sanitizer. And it got me wondering, is that why you don't wear makeup? Because you think it smells like hand sanitizer?
Yeah. Yeah.
Although it is coconut scented.
It's coconut scented.
Yeah.
Generally, hand sanitizer smells like just straight up rubbing alcohol to me.
It smells like
That smells like
coconut.
makeup.
It smells like really strong coconut. And this is peppermint rub. It is my hemp cream, and it is the peppermint. You did guess the peppermint.
Okay.
Yeah. And then yes, you were
Yeah, the
right
peppermint oil
about
that
my
you
rat
spray
spray.
for the-
Okay, so
Thank you, Hello Gorgeous. She said he or she said good job meeting your goal.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. We're very
Yes.
excited about that.
if you have the means for it, we would love to get above our goal. That would be really cool.
Dylan says he thinks we scared General Lee with the wrapping paper. I'm sorry, Dylan. I'm sorry, General Lee.
I'm sorry. That's why we only wrapped the one, because it
Yeah.
was like.
Yeah, we had a bunch more presents to wrap, but it was very loud.
So with my rats, I let them in the living room. I call it free roaming, where I have the living room blocked off. That a few hours a day, like about 4 hours a day or so, I let them out and run around the living room. And it is rat proofed, and it I make sure that everything's safe, and it's all blocked off, and they can only be in that one room. But sometimes they get obsessed with a spot somewhere in the room that they just want to dig at. So I spray this peppermint oil and water mixture, and it doesn't hurt them. It just, rats hate the smell of peppermint oil, so I just spray it in a spot that they are really wanting to get at, and it saves my furniture, it saves my carpets, and everything like that. So I recommend it if you have rats and you want a free roam.
So we're to 5 o'clock, which means snack and what's in my mouth challenge.
Oh,
I didn't get to do any scents,
I know,
though.
we should do scents first.
Well, let's do that real quick. Let me go grab some stuff. You put the thing on your head.
Yeah, we can. There are a couple of things. Oh, we have to take some time, anyways, because we moved top 10 cryptids
You're right.
up.
We
So
did.
we have plenty of time.
You're right. Okay.
We have extra time. Yes, earlier we talked about our top 10 favorite cryptids. If you missed that part, my favorite one was the giant rat, mostly because I love rats. But some of the other ones on mine were mermaids and unicorns and dragons.
to pick?
I don't know, as many as you feel comfortable. How many did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8-ish.
Okay.
8 to 10. And, we talked about the Wendigo. We want to do full episodes on each one of those, because that would be really cool. But it does take time to get the episodes recorded, edited. And since we have some viewers on here, I just want to throw this out here again. We said it earlier. We would love to see about getting a pro bono, editor for our videos, just because editing is not our strong suit. We're just learning, and so we do the best we can, but it would be very cool to get somebody that knows a little bit more about it, who wants to get their name on our stuff. And we can even have you on for a couple episodes if you want. So just email us if you want to apply. I think that it would be really cool, and it would look really good on a resume if you are a student. But if you don't want to do that, cool. We'll just continue to edit best we can. Anari says, my brother's favorite are unicorns and Cthulhu. Oh, did you mean like Cthulhu? Maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong. Is it pronounced Cthulhu? Cthulhu. Okay, good. I dare Kaylee to chug my coffee. Yikes. I don't know about that. I like to sip coffee. It's not hot anymore, but it's worth savoring. It is so worth savoring. Let's see. Moon Dragon. Anari says that you're a moon dragon or a kitsune. Oh, I've heard of that one. Yeah, all of these cryptids are really fun, and we do want to do full episodes on them. And oh yeah, I was saying it does take some time to record and then to edit and get these out. But we have so many ideas. We have like an entire list that the three of us put together of different machination theories and cryptids and true crimes and supernatural stuff, and then just games that we want to play.
Are you blindfolded yet?
Anari says, no, I was reading some comments, sorry. Anari says, no, my phone is stupid and autocorrect. Okay, cool, then I wasn't saying it wrong in the first place. I just wanted to make sure. All right, hang on, I'm about to be blindfolded, so I'm not reading your comments right now. Okay. My eyes are closed. I'm just trying not to wrap my hair up in this thing.
It's all good.
I'm excited. I wonder what you've got. Did you find some good stuff?
I think I found some okay stuff. All right, you ready?
I think so. Okay. My nose is out.
This is the first thing. I want to make sure you guys can see this really good.
Yeah, it's hard to get it up close enough for the camera.
You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, it smells good. It smells like... Can I have one more whiff? It smells like vanilla lip gloss.
Okay.
That's what I think it is.
Okay. All right. Next thing.
Can you count down so I know when to sniff? Because I'm just over here like...
Yep. I was showing the camera.
Oh, okay. I was just sitting in the background.
3, 2, 1. I didn't think it smelled that bad.
Oh, okay. It's a cocoa butter something. It's a cocoa butter.
There it is again if you need it.
It's a cocoa butter lotion, or I feel like I recognize that scent being Vaseline.
Okay. All right. So I'm showing the camera the next thing. Okay. And now I'm going to bring it to your nose. 3,
Ooh, I'm trying to listen.
2, 1.
That's a cleaning supply. I want to get more specific. Can you run it by me again?
Yes, I can. Here we are.
I can't tell if that's lemon scented or just cleaning supply scented. I think it is. Is it Lysol? Like this. I want to say the spray, but I heard something go cough, 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 which makes me feel like it is Lysol wipes.
Okay. All right.
Was that the right sound?
All right, so this is the next thing.
Okay. How does the lower half of my face look?
Beautiful.
Thank you.
All right. Ready? I'm coming at your nose. 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Oh, that smells good. Can I have one more whiff?
It's still at your nose. I haven't moved.
Gosh. It's some kind of melon, I think. I'm going to say chapstick, maybe?
Okay.
Melon chapstick?
Okay. All right. So the next thing.
Are you counting at me?
I'm coming at you.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
That smells good.
Mm-hmm.
Watermelon lotion.
Okay. remember what you thought some of these things were.
I think I remember what I thought
Okay.
some of these things were.
I'm putting them on the table in order too.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
So here's the next one. 3, 2, 1.
Ugh. Ugh. I don't like that. I hate it, but I need another whiff.
Like an addict. I hate it, but I need it.
Oh, I just hit your hand. I'm so
Okay.
Okay, do it again. Give me another. Okay. I don't like that. Oh gosh. What is that?
I don't know.
It feels so familiar.
Yeah, I should think so.
It is so familiar.
It's yours. I got it from your house.
It's so familiar, but I can't place it. Oh, I need that awful stuff again. Hang on. Give me. I am so lost. I have no idea.
Here, let me make a sound that might help you.
That did not help me at all.
Sorry.
No, one little bit.
All right, I have one thing left.
Uh,
Oh, and I just realized that Blake left her aqua fork here. All right, so this is the last thing. I'm gonna show. Oops. Let's close that back up before I show you guys. Okay. And here it is.
I don't smell anything. Is it in front of my nose?
Yeah.
I don't smell anything.
Oh, okay. I smell it, but do you want to try it one more try?
Okay, it felt plasticky.
It did.
Yeah,
Okay.
it felt plasticky. Okay, I'm just gonna make a wild guess because I have literally no idea. I'm gonna say chapstick again, just because
Okay.
I know that that's something that you have with you a lot of times.
That's true. I am a chapstick-aholic. All right. Would you like to take your blindfold off and see what you smelled?
Dun, 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 dun.
So they're in order this way. The first thing that you thought was vanilla chapstick was cotton candy chapstick.
What?
Yep.
Okay.
The second thing you said cocoa butter Vaseline. It is cocoa butter Vaseline.
Oh, yep.
So this one, I think you said it was a cleaning wipe. It's totally a cleaning wipe.
Cool.
I don't remember what you said. This was melon scented, like a melon chapstick or something.
Probably.
This is Bath and Body Works pink chiffon body lotion.
Pink chiffon. Let me smell that. See, with my eyes closed, it still smells like lemon. Not lemon. Melon.
Yeah, you said melon earlier.
Yeah.
All right. So this, I don't remember what you said this was. Do you remember?
Was this one I couldn't smell? No, that wasn't.
No, that's the one. No, this is the one you couldn't smell.
Dylan says, I wish I got to meet Blake. Oh, I'm sure she wishes too, but she
Yeah.
had to go to her job.
I know that after the live stream is over, you can go back and watch the video. So you can just go back to the beginning and you can actually see Blake. Or you know, she's on most of our YouTube videos. You can see you can see her on there
Almost
too.
every single one of them.
So yeah, I don't remember what it was you thought that one was. This is the one that you were like, oh, I hate this. It smells so bad. I don't know what it is.
Oh,
This is
I'm gonna smell it now. I love this stuff. I just wore this today.
Apparently you hate the smell.
I guess I never paid attention to the smell. But it's a hair mask that I wear pretty much anytime I'm gonna be in. You know, I have to feel like I look good. You know,
Yep.
when you dress up and you're just like, oh, I just need to feel pretty.
Yep.
Like I wear my hair mask in the shower.
And the last thing, the one that you couldn't smell at all, was acrylic paint.
Seriously?
Yep.
Now I can smell it. Now that I know what it is, I can smell it suddenly. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. All right. So we are ahead of schedule, so we could start doing.
What was our 5 o'clock thing? What's in my mouth challenge? Let's just do snack and what's in my mouth.
Okay.
Does that mean we have to move to the kitchen?
No. We can just bring stuff in here if you want. Or are we cooking? No.
No,
This one is not
we're doing
cooking.
that for gluten free.
We're just grabbing foods and bringing it in and just
And we
eating.
don't. I was gonna say we don't have to do that for the gluten free, but we kind of do.
Yeah, we have to go to the kitchen for the gluten-free
Okay.
thing for dinner. But yeah, now we're gonna do what's my mouth challenge / snack, which was originally scheduled earlier, but we had to switch some stuff around.
No, it says it's What's in My Mouth challenge is scheduled
I know, but
5 o'clock, and it's 5:08.
The first round was 4 o'clock when I first put the schedule out, but then we had to change it because we had to move some stuff around.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay,
So-
should I go first and grab
Yeah, if you
some
want to.
stuff?
Am I blindfolding again? Where's the blanket?
Yes, you will be blindfolding again here in a minute.
She's just gonna put food in my mouth.
Let's read some chat here.
Yeah.
Um,
And Ari's back! Yay.
Hi, Nari.
Hi, Nari! Nari and Dylan are like my 2 favorite people right now.
they are on it. Since it is on the hour, I'm going to talk about the
Ooh,
charity
and
right
Nari's a
quick.
kitsune. That's super cool.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Love
That's
that.
neat. We do want to do an episode on that.
Hell yeah.
General Lee played a song that I think is geared towards Kaylee. I think he likes Kaylee. Oh, General Lee?
Woo.
Oh,
Well,
hello,
just
General
so
Lee.
just so General Lee knows, Kaylee is spelled Kalie. So if he wants to get on her good side, that's a good way to do it.
Yes. Well, I'm sorry, General Lee. I am perpetually single, but I'm very flattered. Thank you.
I don't know. I
But-
think if you were going to enter into a relationship with anyone, it would be a car.
It would probably be a
It
car.
would be
Yeah.
a car.
Yeah. Or I don't know. If I were to enter a relationship with an inanimate object, it might be like my phone, just because I love looking at my phone.
That's true.
You know, I really
Yeah.
enjoy
I see that.
looking at my phone.
No, it's okay, Dylan. You're good. You're
Oh, he deleted it. It's okay, Dylan. Yeah, so since we're past the hour, I want to talk about the charity right quick. Here above now, it used to be below, but now it's above.
Do you want me to talk about the charity while you go get food?
That's actually perfect. Do you want to talk about the charity?
Yeah.
Just gonna
I
talk
can
about
talk
the
about
charity.
that. So we're doing this today for
Covered in
a
glitter.
charity called Red Nose Day. This is a wonderful charity that donates money, gives money to children in need, children who have setbacks financially. With COVID happening right now, there are a lot of parents that are out of work, and it's hard to take care of kids on unemployment. It's rough. I don't have any kids, but I have been on unemployment, full disclosure, and I know that you don't always make ends meet, and you need some help sometimes, and that's okay, and that's what we're here for. We want to encourage people to donate to this charity, encourage people to have a giving nature and better yourself. I think there's always room to better yourself. No matter how awesome you are, we can always keep striving to be better every single day. So I'm rambling, and I'm sorry. I'm not good when I'm by myself. Let's see. We have some more comments. Okay. So Inari has a 2.5-month-old. Oh, wow. That is amazing. Congratulations on the recent birth of your child. That's fantastic. You have 3 boys and they're giants. Yeah, everybody's a giant compared to me. I'm 5'2", so Hear Kaylee laughing in there. She's taller than I am too. But yeah, just we want to thank you guys for being here with us. And I'm sorry that I'm super boring by myself. She'll be back in just a minute, I promise. I'm running out of things to say, Kaylee. Alright, am I blindfolding now?
No,
No?
I just wanted to say hi.
Oh.
Hi, there's my arm. Okay, I'm going away now. I'm gonna be quick, I promise.
Oh my
You don't have
goodness.
a good snack.
Who the what now?
You might have to do a couple rounds because I'm not getting an adequate snack for you.
Okay, that's alright. Alright, so Dylan says on YouTube, I forgot to say this, but when I bought the car, it wasn't General Lee, but I made it into General Lee and learned it was haunted by hearing it honk on its own. That's pretty freaking cool. That's pretty cool. Haunted cars, haunted objects of any kind. At some point, I want to talk about haunted dolls. Have you guys heard anything about this? Apparently, you can buy haunted dolls like on sites like eBay, or you could at one point. I don't know if that's still a thing, but like, why would you buy a haunted doll? Dolls are creepy in and of themselves without being haunted. So yeah, I don't know. That's a little messed up. But I want to do an episode on that. She's almost done. She says, I want to do an episode on that. I want to talk about the haunted dolls. There's a particularly famous one called Robert the Doll, which if you guys haven't looked into that, you should take a little foray into that world, because that's some crazy stuff. It's like this big giant life-size doll. Dylan says, no way, hell nah. Haunted dolls for me. I have a haunted car, which is better.
Oh, I would love to do haunted dolls.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Are you ready for me to blindfold?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, oh, there was a comment. Oh, Inari, I love you. Okay, let me get this thing.
Ready?
Yes.
You're not ready.
I mean, it's on my head. I don't know about the tying of it, but it's on my head.
Keep your eyes closed and I'll help you.
Okay. They're closed.
There you go.
Okay.
Is it good? You can't see? All right. I
smelled
have all
something
sorts of
caramelish.
goodies here.
Something smelled like caramel.
You're gonna be sorely disappointed.
There's no caramel?
I mean, maybe.
I thought I smelled caramel.
All right. I'm gonna have your hand, because of COVID. I'm gonna have you grab these things. Okay.
Okay.
So make your hands like little pinchers. And close pincher. Now you can.
It feels like popcorn. That's because it's popcorn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what kind of popcorn?
I'm gonna go with kettle corn, because it's not buttery at all. It tastes plain. It's like plain popcorn. Like there's no butter or salt or nothing on it.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah.
Plain popcorn.
All right, give me your pinchers. And close it.
This feels like cheese. It tastes like cheese too.
Does it taste like cheese?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's what kind of cheese? That's mozzarella. That's what they say, mozzarella.
Wow. Yeah, that was good.
I'm much better at what's in my mouth than what's this end. I like to eat.
You have good tasters.
Thank you.
Okay, give me your hands. Okay, open a little bit bigger and close. Okay.
It's like the claw game.
I know.
Ooh. Oh, that's delicious.
Right? What do you think it is? Do you want another taste?
It's apple cinnamon flavored, whatever it is. Oh, that's really good. So, what's that texture? Put me there again. Oh, that's a nut. That's a nut of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
It's a flavored nut. Apple cinnamon flavored nut. Walnut? Apple cinnamon walnut?
Very close.
Or pecan. Pecan. Apple cinnamon pecan.
No, you got the nut right the
Oh,
first
it was
time.
walnut. It's not apple cinnamon.
No.
Okay. I don't know.
It's actually maple.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's delicious.
Can I see your claw?
Mm-hmm. My claw might be a little bit
There you go.
contaminated with the last thing that it was in it. Oh, it smells horrible. Oh, I don't like that.
You don't like it?
I don't like
really?
it.
They're delicious.
No, that's some sort of cheese flavored pretzel-y Chex Mix combination. Something. It's like a Parmesan crisp, like one of those Parmesan crisps.
Oh my gosh, yes, that was it. Yeah.
No, I don't like that at all.
Inari says, I don't have a haunted car, but I have lived in a few haunted houses. Yeah, that's super cool.
Can I
We
get
actually.
some water or some sort of palate cleanser? That was horrible.
Do you have anything to drink in here?
No, I think my cup of coffee's in there.
Don't peek.
I'm not peeking. The stream will be on honor with me. They know I'm not peeking. I'm not peeking. You guys can tell her when she gets back that I'm not peeking. God, that Parmesan crisp was nasty. I guess I don't like those.
The other stuff was tasty though. That walnut thing was really good. I like walnuts. Walnuts are probably my favorite. Actually, my salad that I ate earlier had walnuts in it.
I'm handing you your coffee.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Tell her, guys, did I peek?
Did she peek? I think it's kind of lagged, so it might take a minute. You have put 10K of love into him. He will take care of you. Oh, the car. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's much better.
Alright, you ready for another one?
Yes.
Okay.
I present to you my claw.
For this one, I actually need you to hold out your hand like you would hold a spoon. Close down. Got it?
Oh, I'm touching something cold. I'm touching something cold.
What do you think it was?
That's yogurt.
Yeah. What kind of yogurt?
Nasty kind. That's plain vanilla yogurt.
Nope.
I don't like it. I don't know what flavor it is. It's gross.
Let's give you something better. Actually, no, we're going to do one last thing before we get to the really better thing.
Okay.
You might want to lick your fingers because
I don't want to lick my fingers.
you have stuff on it.
I know, but I don't want to lick my fingers. It's really gross. You have like a napkin or something.
I do not. Hang on, I have tissues over here.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to put that in my mouth again. I put it in my mouth twice. That's enough. Thank you.
There you go.
That sounded dirty. That's so gross. Oh, okay.
Cool. Okay.
Claw.
Claw. It's going to be hard to pinch this, but we'll try. Pinch. Grab.
A seaweed.
What kind of seaweed?
It tastes fishy.
Because it's seaweed.
It's good. I like fish. This is a flavored seaweed?
Yes. It's a flavored seaweed.
I don't know. Bacon?
Bacon flavored seaweed?
They make that. I've had it before. That's kind of what it tastes like.
Seriously? Oh, that would be good.
It's pretty good. I don't know. I don't know what flavor that is, but it's tasty.
It's sesame flavored seaweed.
Okay.
All right, one more item on your plate. Your hand and pincher. And there you go.
That's chocolate.
Yeah.
That's a melting wafer.
Yes, it is.
Mhm.
Those are delicious.
Ooh, ooh, yeah. Okay. Ooh, that's good.
And that's all I got.
Sweet. Okay.
If you're still hungry later, we can do another round, but or we could
I can just
actually
eat something.
Actually eat while we
I'll
talk.
eat those. I'll eat those melting wafers and the popcorn. I'll eat all of this except for that and the cheesy crisps.
Oh, we got something. Debbie has subscribed.
Yay,
thank you,
thank
Debbie. Thank you very much. Well, welcome, Debbie. Greetings, new creature. We talk about cryptids, machination theories, and everything weird, including paranormal stuff and ghost
I'm
stuff.
gonna go get your snacks.
She's getting my snacks. And I'm gonna read some comments while I
think that's a great idea.
waiting. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get on this side so I can see better. All right, let's see. Anari says, "I hate that cheese." Are you talking about the mozzarella cheese or the what are they called? The Parmesan crispy things? Because I love those in salad. Now, I don't look it, but I eat a lot of salad, and those are really good in it. And Dylan says, "I hope so. I pretty much paid 30K for him, 20K to buy him, and 10K to restore the car." Oh, the General Lee? Yes, for those that may not have been watching earlier, we're talking to Dylan Workman on YouTube about his car, General Lee. It's not the car, though, named General Lee. It is the spirit haunting the car, which is really cool. Because earlier we were talking about ghosts and ghost stories and things like that, which is a lot of fun. So if you're new to the stream, check above here. We are part of Thankmas 2020, which is Jacksepticeye's huge live streaming charity event. And we are donating through our Tiltify link to Red Nose Day, which is a fantastic charity that helps children in need all around the world, especially right now with COVID happening and just so many people are struggling financially. People are losing jobs. We did get a stimulus check, but a lot of people unfortunately have had to use that stimulus check and they're really struggling. And unfortunately, children pay the price for that. So we want to be part of a huge force that goes to really help out with Red Nose Day, giving resources to these families with children so that they are provided food, clothing, shoes, school supplies, and all of the above, anything that you can think of that might help out a child that is struggling in a poverty situation. So you can go to, if you go down below, we have a Tiltify page that will take you to either the main campaign URL, or you can go straight to the donate URL if you want to donate very quickly. And Tiltify is a fantastic charity site, so it's super reputable. I've donated there before, and it is just fantastic that we can get so many people on such a good cause through Tiltify's help and Jacksepticeye's live streaming event. And normally what I would have been doing is watching his live stream, but I wanted to get involved, and so I came to the girls, Blake and Rochelle, and just kind of brought it up to them, like, hey, do you guys want to be involved in a very, very cool charity event stream? And of course they were like, yes, absolutely. Let's make sure that these people have money, these children are taken care of, and they have food and clothes and shoes and all that jazz. So although right now we're playing games and we're just kind of horsing around and joking around and just talking, typically our podcast episodes, both usually for our long form episodes, in our episodes playlist on our channel, we talk about cryptids, machination theories, supernatural things, true crimes, pretty much anything weird. And at the end, oftentimes we'll talk about what percentage we believe in that item, especially when we're talking about machination theories. Things like flat earth. What percentage do you believe in flat earth at the end of it? And although we want to give the benefit of the doubt for pretty much any theory, and we are willing to entertain almost anything, sometimes we really believe in something. For me, it's probably simulation theory. I really believe that one. But whereas like cryptids, Rochelle really believes that the Loch Ness Monster is real, or at least was real at one point. And Blake believes that Marilyn Monroe was actually murdered instead of dying from an overdose. Oh, Rochelle believes that as well, apparently, is what she just said. So those are the kinds of things that we talk about. And even if there are theories that you may not believe in, it's really fun to just kind of discuss it and entertain it. Think about it. It's cool stuff.
I have your plate.
Oh, okay. I'm going to stop talking. Wait, let me read, see if there are... Oh, Inari says you ladies are doing great.
Thank you, Inari.
Thank you, Inari.
We love you.
And Drew says, Kit Club, hi. And we just got a subscriber. Drew Best Boy has subscribed. Thank you, Drew.
Thank you.
Hi, welcome, new creature. Okay.
Put the thing on your head.
I'll put my thing on my head. Hang on. All right. Hang on. I'm trying.
Okay.
Okay.
You ready?
Yep. I'm excited to eat.
So, a few of these are on spoons.
Okay, you'll have to
Yes, that will
help me put it in my hand.
Okay. So I'm gonna give you.
The reason why we aren't just plopping it in each other's mouths is because we want to be safe and everything.
I'm gonna give you the first spoon here.
Is it facing toward me?
No, I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna put the end of the spoon in my mouth.
That would have been funny.
I might need some direction here.
Towards your mouth. You don't have to eat it all if it's gross.
I taste cranberries.
Okay.
Is it cranberry sauce?
No.
Oh, it's not.
Nope.
Oh, it's jam, and it's
It is jam.
strawberry jam.
Nope.
Grape jam?
Nope.
Really?
Do you like it?
I don't know. I think I like it.
Okay.
But I can't figure out what kind of jam it is.
Would you like me to tell you?
Yeah.
It's raspberry jam.
Raspberry jam.
Mhm.
I do like raspberries.
Yeah, we're gonna eat some gluten-free donuts later, and that is how I make a jelly donut. A gluten-free jelly donut. Here, let me take you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I was trying to put it
Okay.
on the plate. Was I close?
You did pretty good. All right, here is your next spoon.
Is it facing the right direction?
Yes, it is. I learned from my mistakes.
I feel weird bringing a spoon to my face and I can't see it.
Do you want me to help you?
Oh, that's peanut butter.
I know how much you love peanut butter.
Ah, that's good.
Okay. Okay. You're gonna need a palate cleanser, so I'm gonna give me your claw.
Oh, it's wet. Ah. Okay. It made a noise. Oh, that's not pear. It's apple.
Yes, yes, it is apple.
Sliced apple.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. So now that you've had your palate cleanser, let's try this one, and be gentle with yourself, because I don't know that you're gonna want to get a big bite of this.
Oh,
This
gosh.
is a spoon. This isn't a spoon. Yep.
No big bites?
If you want to.
I'm scared. It was spicy. Why is it so spicy?
I don't know.
Is this edible?
Yes, I got it out of your refrigerator.
It tastes good though.
Okay, we'll take the whole bite then.
It hurts my tongue.
It's too spicy.
It's painful, but it's tasty. Barbecue sauce.
Yes. I don't know why it's so spicy. But yeah, that's just plain old barbecue sauce.
I'm sensitive.
All right, I'm gonna give you another palate cleanser. Give me your claw.
Claw. It has powder on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a pretzel.
What flavor pretzel? Do you need another one? Because I have more.
Yeah, I need to lick the powder.
Okay.
Cinnamon sugar.
Yes. Good
Cinnamon
job.
sugar. I cannot talk. Cinnamon sugar pretzel.
Okay. So this is your last one. This is another spoon.
I know. I'm just wiping my hands on my dress because that's ladylike. I feel like I'm just like coming at myself. Ooh. Jello?
Yep.
What kind of jello though?
I actually don't know because it didn't say on the package. What kind of jello do you buy?
I didn't know I had jello.
I found it in the back of your refrigerator. Who knows how old it is?
Probably not that old because I get rid of stuff pretty quick.
That was the last one though, so you can take the blindfold off if you would
probably
like to.
cherry jello.
Okay. Let me smell it. That smells like strawberry to me.
Is it strawberry?
It smells like strawberry.
Yay, food!
You can have my nasty yogurt if you want it.
I probably, yeah, I will eat that. You're welcome to raid my kitchen for things that you actually want to eat.
I brought snacks too.
Oh, okay.
So what time is it? It's 5:32. What have we got at 5:30? Blindfolded drawing contest.
Oh, okay. Amari says you guys helped raise $4 million to feed chicken?
What children? We feed children.
Oh.
We feed chickens.
I was like, what?
We raise so much money to feed chickens.
I was so confused. Guys, these are new contacts. I'm not used to them yet. I'm sorry.
Totally, we're
we are over $4 million. Oh, so Thankmas is over $4 million globally right now.
What?
That's awesome. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so
my
cool. And we've raised $220 of that. Heck yeah. I think that's an arm bump. All right, I'm gonna eat this cheese real quick.
Yes. Yes, and you guys did it too. Thank you so much for donating and helping us with this cause. It is super important and so cool that you guys helped out to raise $220. My mind is blown, guys. My mind is so blown.
I still want to know what that kick thing was.
I don't know, but I'm thankful for it. I'm so thankful. I'm gonna look it up later.
Yeah, anything pro from fans, we're good for it. Whoop.
I'm gonna look up and see if there's like a streamer by the name of like Kickman.
I will
Trigger?
trade you that apple for these cheesy things.
I will eat those cheesy things.
Those things were gross.
Do you want the Jello?
No, you can have it if you want. I'm good. I might forget the rest of those apples.
Yeah.
They're a little sour, aren't they?
The apples?
Just a bit on the tart side is good. I like sour food. If you haven't, we actually did a video where we tried sour candy, and that was fun and full of facial expressions. When we tried the sour candy.
Oh my
That video
gosh.
where we tried the sour candy.
That was hard. That hurt my face.
Yeah, that
The
was
sour candy.
was something else.
We did a video called P-Dubs Try Sour Candy sort of recently.
Yeah, this was a few months ago.
And Rochelle had a whole bunch of like warheads and all sorts of stuff, and we tried that. And
Some of the expressions.
I had a hard time with that.
Kaylee doesn't like sour candy in general. I love it. So, I mean, yeah, I'll make the facial expression, but I'm happy. I'm enjoying it.
I can't handle it.
She kept wanting to spit them out. Yeah, okay, Inari says 440 because we're matched by a donor that is working with Red Nose Day Foundation. That's amazing.
Yeah, that was that huge donor that I was talking about.
That's so cool. That's
yeah.
so cool.
Very cool stuff. So what was scheduled for 5:30?
The blindfolded drawing thing, I think is what it said. Yeah, blindfolded drawing contest.
Oh yeah, but remember we're still ahead of schedule because we have the top 10 cryptids that we rescheduled for up there.
Okay,
So, and we didn't spend as long on wrapping.
that's fair.
My name is Gillian. I'm here. Sorry,
Oh,
sorry.
no,
I'm so
no,
sorry. I'm
no.
so sorry.
No wrapping. No wrapping. Wrapping presents, sure. Wrapping, no.
Yeah. What do you want to do? Do you want to draw for longer? Because that might be fun.
Yeah, we can do that.
Cool.
I'm gonna go grab those apples though, because I'm still hungry.
Oh, can you grab the in the refrigerator? There is the rest of the yogurt that I opened. It should be on the top shelf, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Well, hi guys. It's just me and you, and my squeaky chair. How are you? Next, we're going to be doing a blindfolded drawing contest, and it's going to be horrible and embarrassing, but we should draw some cryptids.
It was lemon yogurt. That's why it was so gross. Okay, now that you have all this yogurt, I will take your Jell-O.
Okay.
I also have apples and chocolate milk in a Sprite bottle. I don't know.
Is that what that was?
It's
Okay.
chocolate milk. Yeah, what'd you think it was?
I wasn't sure. I wasn't going to ask.
No, it's just chocolate milk. It's Carnation Instant Breakfast, actually. I'm trying to get more protein in my diet.
It's going to feed lots of kiddos.
Yes, it is.
Yes, absolutely. It's going to feed a lot of kiddos and clothe a lot of kiddos.
Dylan, don't be sad. You're the most amazing thing about today. You have been the MVP of this. Why does this smell funky? No, it tastes fine. I just don't like the smell of milk, I guess. This is, to be fair, this is lactose-free milk. It might smell different than regular milk. I can't drink regular milk.
You want to take your
I got
jello
a-
off?
Yeah, I got a whole. I need a spoon. Not that spoon. That had the yogurt on it. That's gross.
Here's a
Thank
spoon.
you. I don't want your yogurt spoon.
All right, let's get this table relatively clean.
Okay.
So we can start drawing.
All right. What are we gonna draw?
I was thinking maybe we could draw some cryptids.
Okay.
Or
I don't know. Whatever else. Yeah, if you guys have suggestions for things you want us to draw, we can draw General Lee.
How do we blindfold with only one blanket? Hang on.
I mean, just close your eyes. I can just close my eyes.
Okay, we'll just close our eyes.
Yeah, I'll take my glasses off so you know I can't see even if I...
You guys keep us accountable. If one of us peeks, tell the other one in the chat, because we'll open them in between drawing.
All right.
I'm gonna grab that
paper.
paper down there.
Okay. Paper. We got
And-
pencils.
Yes, in the should be a blue box down there, like a blue container in
Okay,
the.
I took my glasses off, so...
Oh, that's right. Can you grab that thing right there?
This thing?
Yep.
I think you underestimate how badly my eyesight...
Although we may want something thicker so the stream can see it better. So what if you got? I'm gonna come around.
Okay.
What was that?
What just happened? Julia Rose 18 has donated $30 to Tiltify.
Yay!
Heck yeah!
Thank you.
That's amazing. Thank you so much, Julia Rose.
Okay. I have oil colors. Oil pastels.
Oh god, paint?
No, it's not.
Oh.
It's not paint.
I was so scared.
No,
I was so scared.
no, it's not paint. They're basically like soft crayons.
Okay, Dylan and Inari both want us to draw General Lee, so I think we're gonna have to draw General Lee.
Okay.
Okay. I can draw a car.
What is
Sort of.
what kind of car was it again?
What color is
99.
General Lee? What does he look like?
Sorry for the ripping sound you're about to get.
Yeah, that's definitely strawberry jello.
I don't know cars well enough.
No, neither. I'm just gonna draw a generic. It doesn't matter what kind of car it is. I'm gonna draw a car the same way.
Honestly, yeah, same. Same.
All right. So taking my glasses off.
So we can do more. I'm thinking if we do half pieces of paper,
Okay.
so we waste less paper,
Okay.
and then we can do 4 on each page because 2 and then 2. No, I mean like
What?
because we want it big enough that chat can see. So
Okay.
that big,
Okay.
and then later we can do that side.
Okay.
That way each page is 4 papers. All right, so we're gonna do blindfolded General Lee. See, no problem. You two are hilarious. Happy to help out. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Who said that?
That was Julia Rose on YouTube. All right, so Dylan says it's a 69 Charger, and General Lee is orange and black and okay, orange with black and white numbers, and he's got the flag, but he's basically a square orange muscle car.
So, do we get to pick our colors first, or do we have to do that blindfolded too?
I think we should. No, we can pick our colors. Yeah, maybe we
Okay.
should pick our colors.
Because I'm gonna take an orange.
All right.
There's another orange there,
Where?
right here.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
And black and white letters. Here's a black. Do you want a brown to be your black or a dark
Sure,
blue?
that's fine. Either one, I don't care.
Let's give you a blue so it's prettier.
Okay.
There's
I
your...
do like blue.
Oh, here's a darker blue though.
Okay.
Here you go.
Okay.
And white, and there's a flag too, so we may need another blue.
figure it out.
on it.
Okay. So I'm closing my eyes.
All right, I am also closing my
Okay,
eyes.
so I want to know the order that they're in.
All right,
Orange,
I
blue,
almost
blue.
peeked.
All right.
All right, I'm not.
I'm turning my paper sideways so that I can draw a car. Okay. Here
Are
we
you
go.
guys, if you're saying stuff to us in the chat, you're gonna have to wait. Gosh, I hope that it like pokes out of the paper, because that would suck if I did the whole thing and it doesn't actually poke out of the paper. Oh gosh.
Oh boy. Oh shoot.
Make
Keep
sure
them-
that
keep
it's
them in the
poking
right
out of
order.
the paper. Okay, muscle cars I think have like a really big nose. And it should have a spot for wheels. This is gonna look like a 2-year-old drew it. I don't know cars, Dylan.
I don't either. I'm just trying to draw a car. Okay, I'm done.
Oh gosh, I'm nowhere close to done.
Well, I'm not trying to make it look good. I don't draw very well when I have my eyes open.
You have your eyes open now?
No.
Okay, hang on. I can't feel where I drew, so I don't know where I am. Okay, and then I have to do lettering. I hope this.
Oh, I did not do lettering.
I hope this.
I
is
just
blue.
drew lines.
I'm gonna say L-E-E, his name, and then I hope.
Oh, I guess I could do that. I could just write his name on there, couldn't I?
I hope this is the lighter blue.
Oh god, this is so bad. I can feel it.
I forgot red.
There.
But it's a black and white lettering.
You get what you get from me.
Okay, I think I'm done.
Okay. Can I open my eyes now?
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Yours is actually really good. Here's mine. I drew on the table. There's mine.
This is mine. It's not that bad.
Let me see.
I'm actually kind of proud of that.
Oh my gosh. Look, my wheels are inside of the car. Talk about low rider.
My mom is gonna be so proud. So my mom almost went to art school. She's really, really good at this stuff, and I'm not.
So, are you proud, Dylan? Are you proud? This is what General Lee looks like. I tried to draw a flag, but I didn't have any red. Or if I did, I couldn't find it.
I'm a little impressed with myself. I'm gonna be completely
Yeah,
honest with you.
that was good. That was really good. Yeah. All right. Do you guys have other suggestions?
We're gonna do some cryptids, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What cryptid do you want?
cryptids?
Let's do a unicorn.
What should we do? You want to do unicorn?
I think that'll be
Alright,
easy.
You gotta
Right?
do the back of the paper.
Okay,
here.
so what color? I'm gonna pick some pink.
Ooh, I'm gonna get some blue. While we're drawing this unicorn, you guys start throwing out some
Suggestions, please.
suggestions. We're thinking maybe cryptids or honestly whatever you want, and we'll do our best.
Do
Dylan
this.
says I loved it. That made my day. Yay! I'm glad. Do you need help?
I can't get it out. I want that gray one. Give it to me.
Give it to me.
Give it to me. Alright. I'm gonna hold them in one hand so that I know which color I'm getting.
Thank you. This is alright. This is amazing. I bet General Lee would be proud. Awesome. Nice cars, ladies. Draw the Titanic. Yes, the Titanic.
I can do that. We can do that. That's good. Yeah, I love that.
Do you want to do that or unicorn?
No,
style?
we're gonna do unicorn first, and then we'll
style?
do Titanic. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
can do that.
Are you ready? Okay, so I
No, I only have one color.
I gotta put them in the order that I picked them so that I will remember.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me find. Is there a pink? Yeah, there's pink.
Okay.
And I want a purple. There's purple. Is that all I want? Ooh. Is that all I want? That is all I want. That's all I want, baby.
Are you ready?
No.
How many colors are you gonna pick?
4.
I find that the fewer colors you pick, the easier it's probably gonna be.
I think I got it.
All right, we're ready.
Yep.
Okay.
I forgot what horses look like. Is a foot, and in there, and then I'm gonna go like it. He should have a belly, right?
Yeah.
No, I meant like tubby belly.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm agreeing with you.
Do horse legs go up into the butt, or is the butt a separate bump?
I don't know, but I have failed so hard at this.
Okay. And he's got a back that goes, and then up to his. Oop! I drew on the table, so I know I'm off base. I know
That's mean.
I know I'm way off base right now.
Where's the top of this crayon? Yeah, okay, look at it.
Yeah, feel for the wrapper because it kind of.
Where's the paper? Oh, there's the paper. Okay.
Yeah, I'm missing the paper too.
Okay.
Oh, I'm nowhere near there. Hang on. Well, not nowhere near there. I'm just not there yet. I don't even have his horn yet. Why do I have 2 colors here? already did one of these.
I'm gonna see if I can find my apples and eat my apples while you're drawing the rest of this.
Oh, I have to give him a horn, and I don't know where the paper ends.
Okay, I think I found my apples.
Okay, I think I'm done.
Okay.
Do you want to open eyes?
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh no!
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad.
Yours kind of looks like a bear.
Yeah, I can do that. This was supposed to be the unicorn horn, but I drew it way too low.
I drew mine off the page.
Nice.
All the way off. Off. Let's see. What did they said? Yes, the Titanic. General Lee started up on babysitting a haunted car. That's pretty weird. Anari says he just mad he can't see the stream. Who's mad?
What?
Who's General Lee?
Oh, probably.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Because he doesn't have eyeballs.
It is 3 a.m. for me, and I think that's the devil's hour, so no wonder why General Lee is so active. Yeah. I mean, if you've seen anything Jay Station, which he's awful, don't watch him, but, commentary channels comment on him. He always does 3 a.m. challenges, which are very fake. He's awful.
I don't know who he is.
Well, I'm going to sit inside him again, not really doing anything, and his seats are comfortable. Good. Very good. Yes. Tell him we said hi. We're doing the Titanic.
Mm-hmm. We're doing the Titanic. So I want blue.
Okay. I also want a blue.
What other color? Maybe a brown? I'm not good at this. Why won't they come up?
Do you need
There.
help?
Okay, I got it. Somebody said something, but I can't read it because I don't have my glasses on.
Cynthia says, glad to see you guys are still going at it.
Hey, Cynthia's back!
Hi, Cynthia. Hi again. Hello. Yes, we are going to be here all day.
Yep. Till what, like probably 9:30 or 10? So it depends.
I don't know. Just whenever. Whenever we get too tired and have to stop because work tomorrow
I
for
want.
both of us.
Mhm. Okay.
All right. Do you have your colors?
Yes.
I think I have my colors.
Okay.
All right. Ready?
I think so.
All right.
Your eyes closed?
Yep. Okay, here's my paper. I do this. Moving my paper. I think I moved around too much. Now I'm lost. Where's the other? I don't know where my other one went. I only feel 2 and I had a third one. Did you take one?
Don't know. I might have. Something rolled at me, so it's possible that I took one without meaning to.
Yeah, you took one.
I'm sorry.
Shame
Here.
on you.
Here. Have all of mine.
Oh, thank you. Let's put a random color on my smokestacks. Here's a random color. Hopefully this is the right one.
I wasn't done. I need some colors.
There you go. Here's a bunch of colors. I gave you all mine too. My belly just went.
I heard it. Okay.
Hang on. Okay. I think I'm good.
I'm gonna give up while I'm behind.
Good.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's not bad!
Yeah, yours actually looks like a boat.
That's not the colors I meant. That's not the color I meant to put there at all, but.
So this is.
Oh, let me see yours. Oh, you did it as it was breaking up. I did it while it was still floating.
So before and after.
Yeah, right.
What other suggestions might we have here? Glad to see you guys still going at it. He honked and he said hi. Okay, hi, General Lee. General Lee is the true MVP. We have a haunted car. Top that J station. Top that J station. General Lee is coming at you. Amari says hello, Cynthia. Hi, both you guys. Ooh, Dylan has a good suggestion.
Okay.
Draw Freddy Fazbear from Five Nights at Freddy's.
I don't know who that is.
Don't know what that looks like.
I can draw a bear. We can do bears.
Is he yellow? I feel like he's yellow. I'm gonna make him yellow.
Okay.
And you can let me know if we're right or wrong. I feel
Well,
like
since you say he's yellow, I'm gonna go with yellow too.
I might be absolutely wrong. I don't know Five Nights at Freddy's. Did we get the Julia? Yeah, we got Julia Rose. Thank you again for that $30 donation
Very
to
much so.
Red Nose Day.
Okay.
Let's see, where are we at on our stream here?
I don't know. My glasses are still off.
No, you're good. Okay, we still got plenty of time here.
Okay.
Let me...
I have yellow in my right hand and gray in my left hand. I'm just going 2 color this time and see what happens.
Alright, I'm gonna try 3 color. Alright, hang on, I gotta set it down so it's fair. All right.
He wears a hat, right? I have no idea.
Alright, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. He said bear, so I'm drawing what I think is a bear shape. Not to be mistaken with a pear shape.
Which is me.
Come on. And he probably has arms.
Most people do.
And hopefully I'm picking up yellow right now.
Okay. I drew a bear face with a hat on it. I think.
And I'm almost done.
Okay.
I don't think I am coloring this in well at all.
Oh, I'm not coloring anything in. I
I
haven't colored a single thing in.
attempted to this time, but I think I screwed it up. Alright, so there's his head, so I need to do... Five Nights at Freddy's, I think, is a horror game, so I think that he would have red eyes. I don't know.
Oh, that was smart. I didn't think of that.
Okay, I think I'm gonna give him bloody hands, I think. Because again, it's a horror game.
Okay.
Okay. Unless I mixed up the red and yellow, and he's a red bear with yellow, yellow blood and yellow eyes.
Yellow blood. It's a red bear with yellow blood.
Yeah. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, well, his hat's off to the side, but otherwise that wasn't bad.
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah. I drew a little bear face.
Mine is way off. Okay, you see those color in things? Those were supposed to be in his head.
So that looks like when your therapist asks your kid to do a drawing about their feelings.
Oh god.
That's what that looks like.
Say a lot about me. All right, so let us know, Dylan, if that was anywhere near close.
What time is it?
It is almost 6 o'clock, and we still have half an hour before we need to start on. Let's see. Oh, we have until. Oh yeah, in half an hour we can start on drawing your back game, or we can do longer on that one. So whichever one. But basically at 7.
Are we still getting suggestions for drawings?
Yes, we are. We're doing that, so we can still draw. At 7 o'clock, we're going to review Hollow stuff, talk more about the charity. Okay. So, between now and 7, we can do the draw on the back game.
Do you see where I put my glasses?
Oh, yep, they're over there on the table.
Okay.
Behind the bag. So
I'm really very blind without them.
let's do another.
The cat that haunts the White House.
Yeah. What is it?
That was a suggestion from Inari to draw the cat that haunts the White House.
He's a bear with a top hat and a bow tie.
I was right.
There was
a top hat. SpongeBob, a ghost,
Oh, we could draw a ghost.
Mothman. I'm not even gonna try to draw that 6-pack.
Mothman is...
Mothman's ripped.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the statue of him? Ripped. Mothman. He's a Mothman. I said Mothman. He's a super
So
Mothman.
there is actually a song that goes to that. It's is it Mothman? You're a man who's... Was it Man Who Was Moth First?
Wait,
Yeah,
I even have the right
Mothman.
tune?
You're a man who's a moth. I said Mothman. Your pretty wings are so soft. I said Mothman. Something. You flap against my lampshade. Because he's a moth.
Oh, okay. See, I was picturing like in Christmas Story, the movie, the lampshade.
Yeah, with the leg.
The leg lamp. Mm-hmm. So I was thinking the lampshade, like he's smacking against like her.
So
legs.
I know someone who has that lamp.
Really? Does it look authentic?
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Cool.
It's like a smaller version, but yeah. All right. So what are we drawing next?
We are drawing a ghost and then Mothman,
okay.
maybe.
I can't draw that 6-pack. We can do a ghost. I can do SpongeBob. Cynthia suggested that.
I could try. Oh, but there's also a siren.
He's a sponge
head,
with
though.
pants.
I could try. Yeah, we could try. But we have a couple other cryptid suggestions though, because we have a ghost and we have a siren head.
I don't know what siren head looks like.
Oh, even better.
Okay, I'm just gonna draw a blob.
Think of do you know siren, like the siren's like woo, and then that on a head.
You want me to draw that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll draw that.
Are we doing that next?
Sure.
Okay.
What color do you need to be? Let's go with this color and...
Okay. I think I've got my 3 colors. I don't know why I picked 3 every time, but...
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick 2. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna do siren head.
You guys should try drawing each other. That's a good idea.
That would be funny.
That's a really good idea. Okay, let's do siren head first. Let me take my glasses off.
Alright, you're closing your eyes? Oh. Let's do it. Alright. Okay. Oh gosh. Gosh, was that the
That was me putting my pencils down because I'm done.
hang on. Okay. I'm trying to give him bloody hands. Cause that's
I didn't even give him hands. Just
I
no
don't remember
hands.
if he even has
No
hands.
hands.
Hang on. I'm almost done. Okay. I think I'm done.
Okay.
Ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, look.
I drew his face way up here.
Okay, I need you guys to see her interpretation of Siren Head. He has a siren on his head.
That's what you told me to draw. That's what you said to draw. You said draw a man with a siren on his head. That is what I did.
I guess I didn't. You were correct. You were thinking more of like light sirens, like police cars. I was thinking more of like doomsday sound sirens.
Oh, okay.
There's my tall, without looking at it, siren head man, which his blood on his hands because he just murdered somebody in the woods.
totally try to draw each other. I like that suggestion.
You want to do that?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. I'm gonna need orange.
Hey!
I'm gonna need orange and...
Okay, well, I need that mouse brown back then.
Get you back.
Okay.
Actually, your hair's not that dark. Let's go with this.
Ooh, I'm gonna give you clothing.
Thanks.
You're welcome. This could also be your eyes, I think. And I don't want to pick up any more colors, so hopefully this works. So how
I don't
you guys
see
doing?
your eye color here. Oh, that'll work.
You guys know how some of the other streamers are doing right now? Are they raising some good money? Because we're
doing good. I'm
really killed our goal. Thank you guys so much. We've raised, I cannot read.
I haven't had glasses on, so I definitely can't read.
I can't read it. But well over $200 goal to go toward Red Nose Day, which is a fantastic charity.
I'm ready for this.
Dun, 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 dun. Ready? Let's do it. Okay. You probably have a head. I think I made that way too thin. I mean, not that you're not thin, but like I think I made you super long faced.
Oh shoot. I don't remember what color is what.
Same. You might end up getting green hair because I don't know where I am. Oh, that was too close to my thumb. I think I just made your hair inside of your face.
Oh, this is bad.
This is not gonna be good. I'm sorry. Okay, and I need to give you eyes and clothing. Maybe you should want eyes. What was that sound?
That was me drinking my chocolate milk.
Oh, okay.
I'm not entirely sure that I remembered to give you a nose.
Oh, I don't think I gave you a mouth. Oops. Okay, hang on. You're gonna have green lipstick because that's what I'm holding, I think, or orange lipstick. I don't remember.
That's fine.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
I look like a pumpkin head.
So sorry.
So, yeah, your neck must be invisible and really, really long because the shirt is so much lower than your face. And your hair is not on your head.
Just seriously. And this is Michelle.
It looks just like me.
I think so. It's very close. It's as close as the Sim, the character that we made of you earlier. Okay, so you and maybe other people are still. Oh, okay, over 4 million. Good, awesome. Jacksepticeye raised over $4 million. Yay!
Yeah.
What are you using to draw with? We are using. Where is the? Okay, here it is. We are using oil pastels. They're like super thick crayons, essentially. Yep.
They feel different than crayons.
They do.
They feel like
They're way waxier.
almost like chalk. Like if a crayon and a chalk stick had a baby, it would be these.
Yeah, and it would be this little one right here.
Yeah.
Because it's a baby. Get it? Because when it tells of
A haunted object. That'd be cool.
what kind of spooky haunted object could we do?
like a haunted doll.
How would we make it clear that it's haunted though?
I don't know.
I don't know. We could go on to the next thing too. It is after 6.
That's true. We could do the draw in the back challenge.
Okay.
We're gonna do some more drawing.
But this time, we're seeing what we're drawing, but we're drawing on the other person's back, and so she has to figure out what it is we're drawing. So that'll be fun.
All right. So I'm gonna put a little line in here because the person over here is going to want something hard backed. And I'm going to turn around, except for I want you to be able to reach my back, so
I'll figure
maybe
it out.
not. Okay. I want this to be here, and hopefully you guys can see it. And basically what you're going to do is put a piece of paper on my back.
Here, I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Get out of your chair.
Yep.
You can kind of get down, like squat like this. That way they can see what I'm drawing as I'm drawing it.
I can certainly try. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me. Oh, hello.
Oh, okay.
Butt shot.
There we go.
Okay. All right, you're gonna put it on my back. Try not to do anything too complicated.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready when you are. You just get a piece of paper.
Why are you holding paper?
Because I need to draw what you're drawing.
Oh, you're drawing what I'm drawing?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what we were doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Okay. Go slow. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, you're doing like a circle thing. Okay. That's what I'm drawing so far.
Okay. You ready?
Can they see from here?
Kind of.
Okay. I lost that. Can you trace over it? That is so light. I have no idea what you're drawing.
Here, let me get actually on your...
I'm gonna crouch. Okay, do it again.
So I'm kind of drawing upside down now.
Okay, so I feel like you're doing another one of these.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. I don't understand this, Rochelle. What? I am so lost at this point. Oh my gosh. Okay, little lines. We got little lines.
Okay, I'm done. Actually, no, I got one more little... Yep. Take.
Trace over that again. I don't understand. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Before I look at it, I just want to make sure the stream can see exactly what I drew. I don't understand, Rochelle. What was the real thing? What?
It's a turtle.
I didn't get any of it. I didn't get any of that. I did not get any of it.
You can draw on my back now.
I'm gonna draw on your back now. All right. Gonna switch you places.
Yep.
All right. What color do you want to draw with?
I don't care.
Okay. What color? Let's see. We're gonna give you purple.
Yep.
Okay. Purple, purple, purple. Here's a purple. And you want to draw on the bottom half of that?
Okay.
And actually, if you put it on your other side.
Here, I'm gonna flip it like this so that it's to the top to me.
Okay. And hold it over if you can, so
Like
that they
this?
can cut it. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I'm gonna a piece of paper, and I'm gonna draw with green. All right. Okay. Okay.
I'm guessing where it goes.
And I'm gonna do one little last thing. Okay. This one's hard. This is a hard one. This is the last go. Yeah, what did I just do?
That's what it felt like.
Alright, cool. That's it.
All right, so this is what I came up with. Whoops, I just lost it.
Ooh, make sure it gets closer so they can actually see. It actually is not far off because this is the real thing.
Oh, it was a spider.
Yeah.
I totally drew a spider.
Yes, you did.
Yes, I did.
You were actually really close.
Maybe I'm better at art than I thought I was. I've been doing pretty good these past 2 games.
Yeah. Let's see. Dylan says maybe draw a green aura. How do we draw a green aura besides just like scribble green?
Yeah, that's what I would do.
That's what I would do
Or
too.
draw a green person. Draw a green person going.
Yeah, that's what auras do.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, since we have some time, maybe I can. Does anyone want me to teach how to read an aura? How to see one? We have time.
Cynthia says, "Love spiders with 7 legs."
Thank you. Actually, it was 6 legs, but I was trying to do the spider web out his butt. But it was very.
But spiders do have 8 legs, though.
I know.
Oh, okay.
He was a simplistic spider.
Mine had 7 legs. Mine had 7 legs.
Yours does have
Mine
7
had
legs
7 legs.
because it's as long as the other legs rather than the spider web.
Cynthia says, "Draw Christmas things."
Okay, what kind of Christmas thing could we draw? Do you want to do a blindfolded challenge again?
Whatever.
Or not blindfolded, but like closed eyes?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, because I think the draw the back thing is not working for the stream. Okay, what if we drew a stocking?
Okay.
We could draw a stocking.
Okay.
Let
I'll take that red.
me tear a piece of paper off for you here. Oh, actually, I'm going to have you do the back of this.
That's why I turned it over.
The less paper, the better.
We like recycling and conserving. No waste.
Okay, so we're doing a stocking.
By the chimney with care. What?
Oh, you got the red, okay.
I did take the red because you've taken it every time and it's my turn now.
Okay. Well, I needed to draw blood. I have to draw blood sometimes,
You don't have to
Michelle.
draw blood for the stocking.
Yes, I do.
Rudolph!
Okay, let's see here. Do we just want one color? No, I want another color. I
I have 2
want
colors.
this one. And I don't really know what stockings look like, but we'll try.
It looks like a sock.
Yeah, but it's like a fat sock.
It's a fat sock.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Are you
Alright.
ready?
I'm ready. Alright, let's do this thing. Okay. Okay. I think they should have some kind of fluffy thing at the top, but maybe I'm misremembering. But I know generally what feet look like. Not in a creepy way, but like a I have them sort of way.
No. That's not the color I want to do that with.
Okay, I don't even know if I spelled Xmas correctly on here, which should be simple enough, but it is not. I don't think mine is hung with care.
Okay.
Because it looks rough, I'm sure.
Well, I drew a stocking really big and then I drew a really little chimney.
I
a
forgot the
fireplace. I drew a
chimney.
fireplace.
Do you have the red? Can I borrow the red?
Yeah, but I don't know which one it is in my hand.
Okay, I'll pick one and then maybe it'll be the red. I sense this one's the red.
Okay. I sense that you're right.
I'm so not right. What was the other
No,
color
I think
had?
you are actually.
What was the other color you had?
Green.
So this will be maybe a green chimney. And I don't
Yeah, we're doing Christmas drawings. I picked red and green.
I picked green and gold. That's sort of Christmas.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, I have no idea if I did the mantle correctly. All right, you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, hey!
Yeah, yours is cute.
Oh, that looks good. I like that.
Thank you.
That's very nice. Okay, so these are our stockings. And my fireplace.
Oh, you have a fireplace in the background.
I do a
I was
fireplace.
thinking that you do it like around your guy, so I was trying to copy you, and I did a mantelpiece.
That's
So you-
good. That's good.
You have one in the background.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, you even have the fire shooting.
Well, I
outside
tried to. It was in the wrong spot. All right, what are we doing next?
Extra thick Rudolph.
So a super chunky boy.
Chunky Rudolph?
Chunky Rudolph.
Yeah, we can do
We
chunky
can do
Rudolph.
chunky Rudolph. I need a brown. We'll have to
Chunky
trade off for the
Rudolph.
red. It's gotta have a red nose.
Oh, yeah. Mine will have an orange nose. That'll be fun.
Here, we'll set the red right here next to the thing and we can each grab it.
Oh, I'm going to screw that up, but I will. Okay, I'll try.
In between, it's in between the mouse and the watercolors.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Hey, no. Hang on. Let me think. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay. I think he's gonna look kind of like that unicorn. Do reindeer have necks? I mean, of course they have necks. Well, like, that's not what I mean. I don't mean. Although he is chonky, so maybe he doesn't have a neck. Okay, we're gonna give him some fat legs and some feet and some more fat legs. Extra thick, and not crispy because we're not going to eat Rudolph.
No.
Not extra thick and crispy, just extra thick. Okay, they give them ears. These are probably looking more like horns. Do reindeer have tails?
No.
Maybe they just have. I'm gonna give them a little, like, I mean, they're deer, so I guess they would have like a little tail.
Okay, I'm ready for the red.
I'm also ready for red. Here. Okay. Did you already use it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that was quick.
I draw very fast.
I'm gonna give him red eyes.
I don't think I even gave him eyes.
Oh, great. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1.
No, that's good! Oh shoot, look at that!
That's cute.
That might be the best thing I've ever drawn. I'm not joking either.
Oh, I forgot.
Look how cute!
I forgot antlers.
Oh, you're straight up like giving him muscle definition over here.
I was trying to make him chunky, like fat. Hers is like legit cute.
Mine's really cute.
Mine looks like a gross camel. Oh no.
I want to save that. I want to frame that. Give that to my mom.
Okay, quarantine weight. This is quarantine weight right here.
This is quarantine weight right here.
Oh.
I think my Rudolph's pretty thick. That's plenty thick. That's pretty good.
Yeah, he's nice and rotund.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
cute.
Well, yours is more round. Mine is rotund.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, what next? It's 6:22. We can start on the next thing.
Well, for 6:30, that was going to be top 10 favorite cryptids, but we can.
We moved that up.
Mm-hmm. So we can do pretty much anything we want to right now. Do you guys have some favorite cryptids? Let's talk.
Okay.
So some of our while you guys are catching up in the stream and everything, because we have a bit of a lag, unfortunately, because that's how the internet works.
It's not a huge lag for the live stream. It was a lot longer lag last night when we were testing.
That is true. Yeah. That's a little bit of a lag. Yeah. So in our long form episodes,
Cynthia says a thicky llama and a sticky deer. Love it. It does look like a llama.
it does.
It does.
It really is.
That's awesome. Thank you, Cynthia, for that comment.
So for our long form episodes, we kind of yes, we do the video format like you're seeing right here. So this is pretty typical of what it might look like for our long form podcast episodes. But you can also just listen to us.
Yeah, we are up on really anywhere where you can get podcasts. We're on Spotify, Stitcher, Breaker, Anchor, Apple Podcasts.
We're on Twitch now.
We are on Twitch now. We have YouTube. We have Facebook. We have Instagram. We have anything I think you can have. We probably have it.
So you can watch or just listen pretty much anywhere you want to. And we talk about all sorts of stuff on our actual long form podcast, which we do occasionally, especially recently. But we've been branching out into doing more short form stuff. Just kind of smaller episodes that might take 10 minutes to half an hour, or we might do stuff that's longer, so 45 minutes, an hour, or something like that. It really depends on what it is. If it goes well over an hour, usually we break that up into 2 episodes, so you might see that.
So Dylan on YouTube is asking, how does one get into a podcast? Like me, for example. So I'm assuming that you're meaning getting into making a podcast, because what we did is I actually started my own podcast just by myself, and then all I did was I went to Best Buy and I asked the guy what would be the best microphone for a podcast, and he sold me Yeti Nano, and it's been amazing. I paid like $100 for it, and it was one of the smartest investments I think I've ever made. So I was doing a podcast on books. It was like a book club podcast because I'm a huge reader nerd. And I was talking to Kaylee and Blake about it, and they were like, hey, we should start our own podcast, just the 3 of us, because the 3 of us would get together and hang out.
And this is the kind of stuff we would talk about.
This is the kind of stuff we would talk about. So it just kind of came from that. So basically, something that you love, something that's kind of your niche, you know what I mean? Like that sort of, like that one thing that you just kind of you gravitate to, and everybody's like, oh, ask so-and-so about that thing. They know all about it. That thing, make your podcast about that.
Right.
Buy a microphone, get a YouTube account, put it up there.
It should be something that you can talk at length about if you want to do like a long form actual podcast like we do. And like I said before, we do some short form stuff, and we do some non-episodes where we're just kind of goofing around or playing games or whatever.
Dylan says, nope, I like being in your guys' podcast. You can come join our podcast literally anytime, Dylan.
Yeah, you can come hang out with us and comment on our videos and join our social media.
And I do want to say something, actually. Yeah, you can come on as a guest. That's absolutely, hit us up, Dylan. We will set that up.
An email.
Get us on
and
Facebook
we'll
or email us at paranoiapercentage@gmail.com. We will set that up. Okay, so I do want to plug this a little bit. The platform that we use to upload our actual podcast, like just the audio, we put it on a website called anchor.fm. And if you upload your sound file onto Anchor after you've made an account with them, they will put your podcast on everything. Like we have all these Breaker, Stitcher, Apple Podcast, stuff like that because of putting it on Anchor. I don't know how to put anything up on Spotify. You put it on Anchor, they do it for you. You don't have to do anything. And for somebody who is a kind of a technophobe like me, it's been crazy helpful.
So, the only thing that we have to put up separately from that, if you are wanting to get into podcasting, if you want to do audio only, that's going to be your best bet for like your main gig. Putting it up on
amazing.
Anchor. But if you want to do video as well, that's a little bit more complicated. Is a little bit more work as far as adding the video component.
Probably going to want to go to YouTube, and you're going to need to invest in a video editing program.
Right, and I have Adobe Creative Cloud, and right now I'm using Premiere Rush, and here soon I'm going to learn Premiere Pro so that I can polish our videos a little bit better.
Yes, Dylan, really, hit us up on Facebook. We can definitely make an interview happen. Seriously, do it.
We can do that for sure.
I think we owe you that much at this point just for being here all day.
So just send us an email and we'll talk it through and see what are some good times for you and us.
Yep.
And
You can either
scheduling
message
all
us
that.
on Facebook or paranoiapercentage@gmail.com. How long have we been doing podcasts? Ooh, we started that. It's coming up on 2 years. I think it's coming up on 2 years.
Not quite 2 years, but definitely more about like a year and a half, I would say, that we've been doing the paranoia percentage. But
Our name on Facebook is just Paranoia Percentage. Just search Paranoia Percentage.
and,
Sorry, I was answering Dylan's question.
So we've been doing this for a little while. We don't have a lot of videos out. We don't have a lot of following at this point. A lot of it was just, for one, it's hard to get seen on social media. There's an influx of YouTubers and streamers and podcasters and so a lot of that was that, but also all three of us have big girl jobs.
Yeah, we do.
and we work very hard and put in a lot of hours at our own personal jobs. So
Yep. Kaylee's a teacher.
I am a college instructor, but we can't.
Yes,
say what
Dylan, that
Blake
is
does.
correct. Yep.
Yes,
No, we're not allowed to say what Blake does.
Yeah, we can't say what Blake does, but yeah, we all have our own things that we work really hard at and put in a lot of hours. So sometimes it's hard for us to schedule and get things not only recorded but also edited and released. So our content recently has been out a lot more often than it used to be, which might be why we're getting some new subscribers and things.
Yeah, we
but-
finally got kind of a good flow going of how often we can get together to record,
Yes,
and that's helped a lot because there were spans of time where we were recording 3 episodes in a week, and then we didn't see each other for months. So it's just really up to getting everybody's schedules coordinated. Which is why we have the Mermaids episode without Blake and the Apple Festival episode without Blake. Blake works some crazy hours.
Yeah, very, very late in the night too sometimes.
Yep.
So it just that makes it sound like it's a dirty job, but
It's not.
It's not. It's not like that. It's just second shift
Yeah.
type of thing where you work late and you
Yep.
have to go in kind of later in the day.
Yep.
But so that's kind of why some of our content hasn't been super consistent throughout the year and a half / maybe 2 years, but now we're starting to pick it up, and thankfully that's leading to some people seeing our stuff, which is really awesome.
Especially today.
We've
We've gotten so many new
today.
follows today. Yes, Dylan, it is Paranoia Percentage on Facebook. Yes, you
it
are correct.
is. Yep, anywhere, pretty much anywhere if you type in paranoia percentage, I think we're pretty much the only ones that
Yeah.
have anything similar.
Yep.
The paranoia is because we're just 3 girls who are really anxious about our world. That's our in our
That's
intro.
in our intro.
And percentage because part of our thing is at the end.
At the end, yeah. We do the percentages, like what percentage is this theory likely to actually be true? What percentage does this cryptid actually exist?
Yeah, usually our percentages are very,
Very
low.
low. Yeah, I think the highest ones were I'm pretty high on Nessie.
Yeah, you were pretty high on Nessie. Although you did give the giant eel a little bit of a percentage.
I did, that's true.
Because that was
Look at the Kit Club thing
there's
again.
Kit
whatever that
Club
is.
again.
What is with the Kit Club? Why are you kicking people? Stop kicking people.
No, please keep kicking us. Yes.
She says it's a love kick. I don't know.
It feels like a love kick because whenever people come in here and say Kit Club, our donations go up.
That's true.
So Kit Club. Hi.
That's true. Whatever it is, give money
Whatever
to
it
the
is.
give
Thank you
money
very
to Red Nose Day, please.
Yeah, Red Nose Day is a fantastic cause, and I'm so glad that we were able to get involved in this particular one because it is so needed.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah, we really needed that one.
All right, so what are we doing next? What have we got going on our schedule? What time is it? It's 6:32.
It is 6:32.
That says top 10 favorite cryptids, but we sure did that. Let's see what's next. Hollow stuff.
Yeah, we can
We can go ahead and do the
hollow
hollow stuff.
Yeah, you want to get the hollow?
I tell you what. Can I take a quick bathroom break? Is that cool? Is that cool with you guys if I take a quick bathroom break?
Do you want me to do the
Thank
Be
you,
Right
Dylan.
Back, or-
Thank you for following us on Facebook.
Yay! Do you want me to do the Be Right Back, or do you want me to hold it down?
I'm not gonna take long.
Okay, I'll hold it down.
Yep. I'm just the last time we did a Be Right Back, we lost some viewers.
Yeah.
So I don't want to do that.
All right. Guys, it's us again. Hello. Should I ASMR this again? Do you want to be creeped out? Let's be creeped out together. Hello. All right. I'm going to tell you about a time that I was a member of the Midwest Paranormal Researchers. And I went to not a haunted house. It was a crematorium / funeral home that had been turned into a boys' home, then turned back again into a funeral home, back to a boys' home. It was crazy. It just kept going back and forth for many, many years. And so we went to this supposedly haunted building, and some crazy stuff happened in there. Not only did we get some awesome EVPs that were really, really clear, which was really cool, and I don't remember what any of them said, but I personally witnessed a woman's necklace coming up off of her and coming straight out at her neck. It was insane. I'm not doing very good at this ASMR thing, am I? Maybe I shouldn't do that. But we also had a possible medium who had I had this feeling. I'm telling them a story. I had this feeling that there was somebody there named Johnny, and it was just kind of something in my head that I didn't think was legitimate, but I was just like, I kept it to myself. But then we had a supposed medium that I don't know her credentials or anything, but then she called it, she said that there was a man there named Johnny, and I went, I knew it. But there were a lot of really cool things that happened at that crematorium, and mostly it was just creepy. But I think the most incredible thing was the necklace thing where it came up off of her. Let's see, what is this? What are we looking at here? When would be a good time to message you? Dylan, pretty much whenever you want to message us.
Yeah.
We'll get back to you as soon as we can. No, ASMR, make the general angry. I tried to do some ASMR.
I figured.
Yeah.
When left alone, Kaylee will always try to do ASMR.
It's funny, because I'm bad at it. That's what makes it funny.
Alright, so I grabbed my hollow stuff. You need to grab your hollow stuff?
My hollow stuff, it was with your hollow stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, I grabbed the hollow stuff then. So, we mentioned earlier, I don't know if all of you were there at the time, but we did mention earlier that we love hollow things, all things hollow.
Holographic?
That's
Holographic
yours.
anything? Pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a YouTuber, she does like nails and things like that mostly, Simply Nailogical, and she calls it holosexual.
Yeah. And I admit to that. I'm 100% a holosexual. I'm not afraid to admit it.
I think you're way more holosexual than I am.
I agree. That's probably true.
I'm more into glitter. I really like glitter.
Yeah.
But if it can be hollow glitter, oh, that's my jam.
Hollow glitter is the best. Speaking of hollow glitter, one of the things I have is basically hollow glitter. So this is a nail polish that I actually bought on
You might need to
Wish.
stand up and put
working
it
on it.
Okay.
This is, I don't know if you can tell, that is a holographic nail polish. Kind of let the light catch it. I bought that on Wish. I think I paid a couple of dollars for it. It's probably my favorite nail polish, actually. It works really well for being a Wish product.
How much did you say it was?
It's just a few dollars. Like, I don't know if you can buy it like that now, because Wish recently changed their interface. Like, it's kind of you can only buy certain things, and then a lot of the littler things are add-ons, and you can only get them when you buy the bigger things.
That's annoying.
Yeah, I think that's probably the worst mistake they ever made as far as, because I was buying Wish stuff all the time.
Because they're supposed to be super cheap and kind of impulse buys, but they're trying to, it sounds to me like they're trying to treat it like it's not an impulse buy, but they should know exactly what they are. They're an impulse buy when you're just scrolling on Wish and you just kind of like grab.
That's okay, Inari.
Okay, Nari said, I have you guys muted but still here.
That's okay. That's totally okay. We're
I'm
good
gonna,
with that.
well, she can't hear, so. She has this muted. What else do you have here?
I have, okay, so speaking of Wish, I have the YouTube Wish jacket. If any of you are Sophia Nygaard fans,
That's the exact one
this
that
is the
Sophia has.
exact jacket that Sophia Nygaard has.
Do you want to wear it? Do you want to show it off?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I kind of think it's the greatest thing ever. My boyfriend hates it.
I gotta feel the material here. Okay, it's like plastic, but not.
It feels like fiberglass. It feels like fiberglass.
Here, get close
It
to the
looks-
mic.
it looks better than that,
I'm
but
gonna make it
yeah.
crunchy right quick. So hold your loins / ears. That was me pushing the fabric against itself.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels pretty awful to wear too, but it's super cute.
It
And
looks
I
super
can
cute.
say I'm an official YouTuber because I have the official YouTuber jacket. A lot of YouTubers apparently have this jacket. So, but it makes me feel, because Sophia Nygaard is like my favorite YouTuber of all time.
She's a lot of
She's
fun.
pretty amazing.
I really like her Frankenstein things where she just puts a bunch of stuff together.
Yeah, that's super fun.
Yeah.
Alright, so I also have these amazing holographic pants.
Oh my goodness.
And do you want to know the best part about these pants?
What?
They got pockets.
Pockets! See, men think that we're complicated. Women aren't complicated.
We
We
just
just
want
want pockets.
Yep. I bought those at Walmart for $5.
That is awesome.
I know.
Are those men's pants or women's
They
pants?
are men's pants, and I got them on clearance.
Men's pants.
Yeah.
That's why they have pockets.
That's why they have pockets. Oh yeah, if they were women's pants, they wouldn't have pockets.
Dylan says he also works with puppetry and puppets. How cool is
That's
that?
awesome. Okay, yeah, we're definitely getting a Yule
That's
this
a
year.
really great art form.
All right,
Sure.
so this is my holographic necklace. Let me get this closer. That I have. I found this at a yard sale.
That one's hard to see.
It looks more iridescent than holographic, which that's a thing too, and we like iridescent. My earrings are iridescent too. I didn't pull them off the thing. Hang on, I'll just pull.
So there's a big difference, though. A lot of people think things are hollow that are not actually
That's
hollow.
true. There is a difference between hollow and iridescent, and what's the other one? Like a water.
Well, there's the oil
Sorry.
spill.
I have two
Look.
different pairs of hollow earrings. These dangle. Ah.
And unfortunately, when you're shopping online, it's really hard to, because the picture will make it kind of look hollow, but it's just I don't know, either photoshopped or they're fake, or maybe there was something that was actually hollow and then they have a knockoff version. So unfortunately, you get things in the mail that are just they're not actually hollow. It's really hard to find legitimate hollow. Actually, I find Claire's, the little girl store in the
They
mall.
have a lot of actually legitimate
Yeah,
hollow
they
stuff.
They have good stuff, yeah.
You want to show us your hollow stuff?
Sure, yeah. Ooh, I'm dropping things. I have a cute little bow that actually Rochelle got me. This is actually holographic, and you can tell that it is hollow because it reflects different rainbow colors, which is way different than something that is just shiny or iridescent. Okay. Okay, that one actually does show up on stream.
Nice.
Rainbows. So, yeah, if you're looking for actual hollow, it's gonna have rainbows in
Yeah,
it.
it's gonna have the actual shine to it.
Okay. Here is the epitome of holographic, I think. Oh my gosh, it's so shiny you can barely even see it on camera.
Isn't it wonderful? I love it so much.
It's so shiny and loud. Actually, this lunchbox is really hard to drive in the car with because
Does it glare?
it glares
Sun
at my
glares on it?
eyes
Yeah.
so hard. So I'll be driving and it'll just be like, oh god, in my face.
Oh, they don't like the hollow stuff. We went down to 7 viewers.
Oh, they don't. What do you guys want to talk about? Because we can, let's see. We can start eating. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
Yeah, do you want to eat?
Shall we move to the kitchen, y'all? And
Y'all ready for this? Okay,
All right.
we are going to move
So-
you guys into the kitchen. Should we do a be right back?
I feel like we should because we are down in viewership. Like, I didn't want to do it when we had like 15, 16 people in there. We had 18 at one point. That's nuts.
So, guys, we are going to throw up a be right back screen, and we're going to switch over to the kitchen because we're just
Yep.
going to eat some dinner because
And
it's
talk.
about dinner time.
Yep.
And we're going to talk to you guys while we're doing that and cooking and stuff. And it'll also be a gluten-free review.
Yay!
Be right back.
Hi.
Hey, we're back. I'm going to move our donation thing now. Oh,
Yeah, now that we're not drawing anymore.
actually, no, so that they can see what we're doing a little bit better. Might be good.
That's fair.
We're going to keep it up top.
Sorry for the hand right in your face.
Sorry, guys. So, we're just going to cook and stuff.
So,
What do you got?
I have some gluten-free blueberry muffin mix. I forgot to bring a muffin tin. Do you have a muffin tin?
I got a muffin tin.
Okay, sweet. Do you know the muffin
have
tin?
a muffin tin, a muffin tin, a muffin tin. Here you go.
I also need a pot.
What?
A pot. To cook noodles in. I've got some gluten-free butter and herb
That's not what I thought
noodles
you
too. And I think we're gonna put some garlic in that too if you've got any.
Yes, I do have garlic.
Alright. So let's do 2 cups of water.
Like garlic powder or garlic salt?
Garlic powder.
Okay, got it.
I'm just gonna eyeball this.
Okay.
I don't know if we're gonna drain the noodles or not. That's probably about 2 cups though, right?
I have no idea.
No, we're not not gonna drain the water. Cool. I don't care. Cooking is an art form, not a science. Baking is a science. So we need a mixing bowl to mix up the muffins.
Let's look at our Thankmas. Ooh, I just moved the wrong thing. It says 200, but I know that's not right.
What's wrong?
Hang on, I'm just gonna up our Oh, I see. It's raised 250. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Okay.
Thank you guys so much for contributing $250 to Red Nose Day.
I don't know how to use your...
Hang on.
This is why we cut
There
the
you go.
cooking segment.
Are you wanting it on like medium heat?
That's fine. I just want
Then
the water
that's
to
medium.
boil.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay.
I can actually turn that up. Just a
Okay,
little
so I'm gonna need you to get a mixing bowl and start mixing this together.
bit. Mixing bowl. I have Tupperware.
That's fine because it's not gonna make very much.
Okay. Is that good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Should be fine.
All right. Hang on. Going to the other side of you.
Okay.
Okay.
So this needs. Let's turn the oven up. 425.
Okay.
You have anything in your oven?
No.
Okay. 'Cause my mom stashes stuff in her oven sometimes. Let's check. Okay. So we need to spray these so that the muffins don't stick.
I don't have spray.
Do you have muffin cups?
I do.
Okay. Let's do that instead.
Okay.
All right. So if you want to line that.
Okay. How many?
When I do this, I only make 6.
6. Okay.
Because my muffin tin only has 6 spaces, so that's what I make.
I'm gonna push this down. Hi guys, I'm getting very close. There you go.
Okay.
Now you can see what we're doing.
So this needs half a cup of milk and that's it. That's not bad at all.
4, 5, and 6. Okay. Woo!
Okay, almond milk. Half a cup. I'm gonna eyeball again because I don't have any measuring things.
Here. Half a cup?
Half a cup.
Okay, I don't have a half a cup, but I do have a quarter cup that you can do 2 of.
Yep, that'll work. What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
It's supposed to be milk, not water.
Oh. Okay. So right now we are making a gluten-free blueberry muffin mix and gluten-free butter and herb rice and pasta. Oh, that'll be good.
Oh yeah. Lots of cars tonight.
Was that like a...
No, I just made that up.
Oh, okay. I thought it was based on the tune or something.
No.
Alright.
Alright, let's pour this in here. Let that start doing its thing. Oh, it smells good.
Oh, yes, it does. So what's a famous true crime thing that you really like but don't necessarily believe, or like don't believe the
Like you don't believe a true crime?
no
True
believe
crimes
in true crime.
happen.
I mean, like, don't believe it's the way that we're told it is.
Oh. Oh, I don't know. I don't know that I have any. Like, well, I mean, I'm with Blake. I believe that Marilyn Monroe was murdered.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, as far as like true crimes that I'm really into, that I've always been really obsessed with, I love anything Jack the Ripper. I've always been super into that.
So what do they say about Jack the Ripper?
Well,
that isn't
there's too many theories about Jack. That's the whole thing in a nutshell, right there. Is that there are so many. Just shot muffin mix at me.
Sorry.
There are so many different possible suspects that people have thrown out there as it being, and it's. I know who. I think the most popular theory might be that it was the Queen's physician.
What?
Oh, you haven't heard that?
No.
Oh yeah, that's one of. We should Google this. That's one of the possible suspects that because it was Victoria and Albert, I think, at the time, and a lot of people thought that it was Queen Victoria's personal physician that was cutting these women up. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. There's also a theory that it was the Freemasons. That the Freemasons were actually Jack the Ripper. That like one of them went
they
rogue.
were posing as one dude.
No, like one of them went rogue.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. So I don't believe that either. There's a famous painter that a lot of people say, Walter Sickert. So that guy, a lot of people are saying that it could have been him. Mm-hmm. I don't know. That one's maybe a little bit more plausible. I feel like every time I turn away from the microphone to talk to you, they can't hear me.
Awesome.
I don't know if that's true, guys. So there is, and I don't remember his name, but there was a guy who was actually in an insane asylum, and when he was released was when the murders started happening, and then like he got picked up and they stopped.
Oh.
So I think it was probably that guy, but I can't remember his name right now.
I feel like that would make sense.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I want to do a full episode on him because he's cool.
Oh, actually,
Interesting, not like a cool person because it's
I know
not cool to kill people.
there's a true crime that I kind of think. If you've ever heard of the colony of Roanoke, the lost colony of Roanoke.
Yes, I have heard of that.
Okay, so a lot of people think that there was like some sort of disease or that the Native American population like just massacred them all. Mm-hmm. I think they assimilated into the population.
I think so too.
I think that they just like married in and had children and just became a part of the native tribe. That makes the most sense to me because I read a book on this actually. There's some evidence towards that because a lot of the native descendants have like in that area. It's North Carolina, but I can't think of the name of the town.
Wasn't it just Roanoke Island or something?
Yeah, but there's like another little outlying area. Anyway,
Yeah. We haven't done
there's
actually
an
research on this.
outlying
This is
area
just
that's
prelim.
like near where the colony disappeared. Mm-hmm. It's not actually where the colony disappeared, but there's like a native population living there, and a lot of them have the same surnames as the colony members.
Oh, interesting.
So
Okay. Yeah, so they like married each other and had babies with
I
each
think
other.
so, yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, and what's his name came back and they just weren't there. Mm-hmm. And they hadn't even left any kind of clues where they had gone. They just, in his eyes, sort of just disappeared, which is very interesting.
Yep.
One that I think is pretty cool is the D.B. Cooper case.
Yeah.
That one's really, really neat.
That's the guy who jumped out of a plane.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he had... I haven't done research on this yet, so I could be off base, but what I do remember about it was... do you need that turned down or no?
No, I'm just checking to see the thickness of the noodle if it's close to done.
But he like... gave a note to a flight attendant right as they were about to take off, right as they were kind of going down the runway and everything. Is that called a runway?
These need to go in here, or they're not going to get cooked.
Oh, okay.
Can you stir the noodles?
Yeah. Oh, I need to get you a different spoon. That's hot.
Okay.
Anyway, so he gave her a note that basically said like, I have a bomb right now.
God.
Yeah, I have a bomb strapped to me, and you have to give me, oh gosh, I don't remember the amount, but like a lot of money. And
How did he know there was any money on the plane?
I have no idea. I don't know all the details at this point. But anyway, so she, I guess, brought it to the front, brought it to the pilot, and they did not stop the plane, as far as I remember. But he just, he jumped out of the plane. Did he not have a parachute? Was that the whole mystery?
I think he did have a parachute.
Did he have a parachute?
I don't know. He might not have.
The official confirmation, like the official thing, is that he maybe died. Mm-hmm. But I don't think he died. I feel like he got away with it.
I think he got away with it.
Because he was just so smart about it.
Yeah. Well, why would you jump out of a plane if you're gonna die doing it?
Well, maybe it was just kind of like a last, like, I didn't get the money I wanted, so I guess I'll just die now.
That's
I don't
morbid.
know. Oh, what was the name of that other one where the guy was found? There was a dead body found on some beach somewhere, and he had no identity. All of the tags were taken out of his clothes, and he had some kind of pill sewn into one of his shirt seams that was like filled with arsenic and stuff.
Oh, that's some CIA stuff right
yeah,
there.
and nobody could figure out who this guy was to this day. He's still unidentified.
CIA, they know who he is.
Exactly. That's what it makes me feel like. That's
Yep.
some kind of spy stuff.
Yup, I think that's exactly it.
So I think that one's pretty cool too.
All right, so these are gonna go in the oven.
Okay. I'm excited for those.
Oh, I know. Me too. I think once these are thick enough, we're gonna drain the water. I think you're not supposed to with this package, but I think we're gonna have to.
Oh, Cynthia says, "Who's this man with the bomb you were talking about?" That's DB Cooper. He'll look him up. It's pretty cool. I haven't actually researched it very deeply, but it's
We'll
just
do an episode on it at some
yeah,
point.
we totally should. It's a true crime thing. So you might really like that one.
Mhm.
And Dylan, what are we making? We are making gluten-free stuff to do a semi-gluten-free review, which is we're doing gluten-free blueberry muffins and a gluten-free pasta with what kind of sauce?
I think it's gonna end. It says it's butter and herb, and I'm gonna put some garlic in it.
I think it'll be good. Yeah.
So we're not quite done on the pasta, but we are getting pretty darn close. And it tastes pretty good. It's just it's a little too al dente for me.
It smells amazing.
But do you have a colander? Because I do think I'm gonna want to strain this.
There you go.
Sweet. So it's just a little too much liquid for my taste.
Oh, did you hear about the other one that
Oh, do we want to put the cookies in the oven too?
do we?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have gluten-free cookies too. They should be in the fridge.
Where are they?
They're in the fridge. We just need a pan.
Oh, okay. Can't.
Yep, pull these out too. We're also gonna have gluten-free donuts. Oh, I'm super excited about these. All right, so these are just break and bake. So,
Do they need a different temperature than the muffins?
325, and we're at 4 or something. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll wait on those for a minute then. Yeah. We'll do the muffins first. It won't take the muffins that long to cook. And then while we're eating, we can make the
How
cookies.
long will the muffins take? Should we time it? We might want to time.
Where's the package?
Right here.
Okay. What time did it say? 11 to 12 minutes. So it's been a few.
Alright, I'm about to do a roofing sound, sorry guys. Alright. Look how buff I am.
All right.
Okay, so there's this other one that I think that is really cool, which is the mystery of the shoes that wash up on shore.
What?
Yeah, there are like a whole bunch of beaches, but one in particular that's really famous for this, where one shoe by itself with a foot in it
Ew!
washes up on shore.
I hate it.
And they can't match up. There's never another one that comes in to match up with it.
Pasta's done.
So, could they be shark attacks? Why are all these people in the water with shoes?
Why are all these people in the water with
Why are
shoes?
they all in the water with shoes?
Why would they have shoes?
Exactly!
No, I feel you. Can you hold that, please?
Yeah.
Sorry. That is too funny.
What? That's the mystery in my eyes.
No, I agree with you. It's just funny. Why are these people in the water with shoes? I felt very what's Mean Girls? Lindsay Lohan, Mean Girls.
Oh, why are you white?
No,
You
we
just
just ask people why they're white.
white.
That's so funny. All right.
All right, is that what you want?
Yeah, that'll be good.
Do we put it in there?
Yep, yep,
Okay. All right.
Okay, we have noodles. Yay!
Yay! Yeah, so they can't. The official word I think is that it's probably like shark attacks and stuff, but that doesn't make any sense to me. That does not fly to me. That just doesn't make any sense. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I don't like
I don't like it.
So, I don't know. I feel like it's like a serial killer, and that's what he does. Is that he only puts one shoe with one foot in the water.
I mean, I can believe that. Yeah, that sounds pretty. Sorry, y'all just watching me cook right now.
Yeah, I'm reading some comments. Dylan says, I'm eating at my town's local burger joint. It's called Frankie's Burgers, and they're huge.
Nice.
That sounds delicious.
So you're eating with us. We're having dinner together, Dylan. Aww.
And
You got bowls in here?
Cynthia says, oh yeah, it's in that cabinet under, yes, that cabinet. This one that you just opened.
Oh, okay.
And it's behind the cups.
Oh, okay.
Alright, and Cynthia says, wondering what they did with the other shoe. That's what I'm wondering. I feel like it can't
Yeah, I
be some
agree.
kind of attack, like an animal attack or a shark attack, because how would they know to keep the other shoe?
That's a good question.
What's after the mukbang or whatever? No, we're not really doing a mukbang. I guess, you know.
The what?
Oh, it's a style of video. I guess this sort of is a mukbang.
I don't know what that means.
A mukbang is eating and chatting and stuff
Oh, okay.
on camera.
I mean, I guess that's what we're doing right now, but that's
Yeah.
definitely not what we're doing today.
But it's kind of a mukbang.
You know, we've been online for 10 hours. We got hungry,
Yes, we did.
so sorry.
After the mukbang, Dylan, we are going to be doing a whisper challenge. So we're going to have some more fun.
Yep.
How much
Ooh.
longer are we streaming for? We're streaming for a long time, just kind of like whenever we get way too burnt out.
Yeah, we
were-
don't actually know the answer to that.
We were scheduled till like 9:15. That may go shorter, it may go longer. Thankfully, we've reached our goal, so if we get tired before then, we totally can just
Yeah.
kind of knock out.
I missed my mouth.
But we can also eat in the living room once things are done.
Yeah,
But I might start in on these noodles though.
that's what I was doing.
And Cynthia says, probably made a wanted poster looking for the other shoe. That was pretty good, Cynthia.
That's what we should have drawn. That's awesome.
Oh man, we probably that would have been funny. If we were going back to the drawing challenge, that would be a good one. But yeah, it does not make sense to me the way that they're saying that it is. There's no way.
So we did a Q&A earlier, and we didn't have a lot of people in the stream at that point. So since we're just kind of eating, if you guys have any cues you want us to
Yeah,
pop
especially
that up in there.
Cynthia and Dylan. I think you guys are like pretty much like the big ones on our comments right now.
Yep.
We've got looks like 8 viewers.
We've got 8 viewers at the moment.
So if you guys have any questions, we'd love to answer.
Yep, we're happy to take questions. We're happy to take suggestions for episodes.
Oh, he says that he drove the general and he behaved.
Good job, General. That's what we
Yes.
like to hear.
Okay, so this gluten-free pasta.
It's a little bit different, texture-wise.
Yeah, there's something about it's like not as ooey gooey chewy as like regular pasta.
Well, I did cook it a little al dente because it does taste better that way.
Oh, I see. Al dente is in like a little bit like harder, like
Just a
less
little bit.
cooked.
Yeah, because gluten-free pasta has a tendency, if you overcook it, to just be like soft mush. So it's better to undercook it just slightly.
Oh, I see. Okay. This is really
Because
good.
nobody likes mushy pasta. Well, maybe
It
some people
depends.
do.
It depends.
I think this needs salt, though.
Cynthia asks, "Are y'all American?"
Can't you tell?
Yes, we are American.
Yeah. I am from Illinois, and Kaylee is originally from Virginia.
I'm originally from Virginia in the Shenandoah Valley area up near DC. And then I lived for a very long time in northern Ohio before I moved here to southern Illinois.
I have never lived anywhere but here. Born and bred, kindergarten through graduation day in the same school. I'm a very small town girl. And I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I mean this is a nice town. The traffic is way different than like Cleveland traffic and everything, which is really nice. That's one of my favorite things is that I can just get in the car and it's not a giant hassle to go down the road.
Yeah, she lived a long time in Ohio. That's why the Cleveland mention.
Yeah.
You moved here from Ohio, right? Like, you're not from Ohio, but you moved here from Ohio.
I lived in Ohio almost as long as I lived in Virginia, so.
So we've got some gluten-free crackers up in here, and I feel like they feel really good with the pasta, so I'm going to open them up.
That sounds good.
So these are Blue Diamond Almond Nut Thins. Not to do a product placement or anything, but...
Careful around the mic with the...
I'm sorry. Here. Scissors? Scissors, yeah. That'll be quieter. Thanks.
What are some other true crimes that might be good to talk about at some point in an episode?
I want to do an episode on, there's this woman named, Florence Maybrick, who supposedly murdered her husband. She went to prison for 15 years for murdering her husband, and then, later on they, like, released her because they thought she didn't actually do it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
Ooh, let
good.
me try that. Also, Cynthia said, Toronto gang! Toronto gang!
Toronto! Yeah, that's
Dylan's going to praise the General Lee.
the South has risen again. Sorry. That's a Reese Witherspoon reference.
Cynthia, General Lee is the spirit who haunts Dylan's car, apparently.
Well, I think General Lee is the name of Dylan's car. But the car is haunted.
Oh, I thought it was the guy in the car. Okay.
I don't think so. I think that's the name of the car. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure it's the name of the car.
How do we know when the muffins are done? How can you tell?
When they look brown on the side, give up.
Oh! No, but I have a towel you can fold up. Here, let me grab it.
Okay. Just kind of check to see if the sides are brown. If the sides are brown, it's done.
Careful with your hands. It's getting heavy.
Yeah, I think it's good. Right, it's close. I'm sorry. Let's pull this.
You want me to make little grabbies?
There we go.
Are
No, they're not done.
They're not done.
Nope,
Okay.
they're not done.
A little longer.
Just a little bit.
Professional cooks.
Yeah, right. So, okay, so there's this new TV show that my future mother-in-law was showing me the other day. And I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically like one of those bake-off shows, except it's regular people. And they got it, it's called Nailed It. It's called Nailed It. So it's like a bake-off show.
Oh, I've heard of that one.
And they have regular people come in and like they give them this super fancy cupcake to make or whatever. And they're just like, okay, how would I go about doing this? Not having any background in cooking or anything. And some of the funniest creations get made. It's so great. We were watching it the other night at her house and it was awesome.
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds fun. I got some chat over here. Okay, so it is the name of the car. Generally, is the name of the car.
That's what I thought.
Dylan wants to know what's the scariest movie we've ever watched. You go first, I think. Maybe. I said you go first. Scariest movie.
I am pretty legit terrified of zombies. So I don't like zombie movies at all. So any movie that has zombies in it, other than Shaun of the Dead, I'm terrified by.
That one's funny.
That one's funny. I like that one. I like Simon Pegg in general. Yeah, anything with a zombie in it, I'm gonna be scared out of my mind.
Yeah, you would hate, like, have you ever seen World War Z?
No.
You would hate it because those are fast zombies.
I did see, I think it was called 28 Days Later. And that scared me pretty bad. I also was really scared by, I don't remember which one it was, but one of the Hostel movies. It was pretty terrifying. Because, like, they had this girl, like, this woman's in a bathtub, and this girl is hanging above her, and she, like, slashes the girl's throat and lets the blood just, like, all over her. Like, very,
oh my god.
very, what was her, Elizabeth Bathory, I think that was her name, supposedly did that in real life. Like, just murdered all these girls and bathed in their blood because she thought it would keep her young. I think that's who it was.
Yeah, that's pretty scary. Not a lot of movies really scare me. I typically really enjoy quote scary movies, but I was genuinely kind of creeped out with Women in Black starring Daniel Radcliffe.
Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. I love Daniel Radcliffe though.
That one might be a little much for you, because if it was much for me, it was a little much for me, and I feel like that might be a lot for you. But that being
I don't
said,
think I'll watch it.
a lot of people did not feel like it was that scary in the movie.
It should be done now.
So I don't know. Maybe I was just having a scaredy cat kind of day, but
You don't usually get scared very easy.
no, I usually don't. But
For one of Kaylee's birthdays, I think it was last year, your birthday last year, she wanted me to go with her to see the new version of Pet Sematary when that came out in theaters.
that was a good one.
I didn't find that super scary. I don't think scary is the right word. I mean, it had the jump scare. It definitely had the jump scare going for it. But, yeah, that one was a little bit more, creepy than scary. So there's a difference to me.
I don't know. It was really suspenseful, though.
Mm-hmm.
And suspense usually gets me pretty good. But one that I have not watched since I was a kid, that I do want to watch as an adult with fresh adult eyes, is the miniseries of Stephen King's Rose Red. Stephen King's Rose Red. I really, really, really want to watch that one with fresh adult eyes, because it scared me so bad as a kid.
You probably shouldn't have been watching it as a kid.
I probably shouldn't have been, but I sure was. Do you want to see what the comments say? Because we might have their scary movies.
We'll do, actually.
Okay.
Dylan says the scariest movie he ever watched was The Conjuring 2.
I saw the first one. I haven't seen the second one. Is the second one scarier than the first one?
Probably. He also says that his favorite horror movie killer is Chucky. Favorite horror movie killer. That's a good one. Who's your favorite horror movie killer?
Ooh, that's a hard one. Okay. See, I feel like this is too small. Are these too tightly packed together?
No, it's good.
Okay. See, Kaylee doesn't know how to bake.
We also don't have to make all of them if you don't want to. Kaylee's like, we're making all of them.
We're making all of them. Okay, so, favorite killer.
Did you get some of these crackers? Because these are killer.
I mean,
Good old Mike Myers, man. He's scary.
yeah, he's scary. But I'm just trying to think of one that is like, the ones that are most terrifying are when the people are so helpless in the entire movie. There's just no hope ever because the killer is just so good at what they do, and they keep catching them at every turn. And for some reason, I can't think of any off the top of my head.
the troll in the troll in Moria, when they're like hiding behind the pillar, and he thinks he's got away, and then the troll's like,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Lord of the Rings.
Have we gotten that far yet?
That's the first movie, babe.
I don't recall that part. Hang on, explain.
So when
it to me.
when they're in Moria, where the dwarves, like the dwarf tomb,
Yes.
there's the Watcher in the water, and then they go inside the caverns.
Yes.
Wait, so it's in the caverns. Remember they have that big fight scene, and there's the big troll, and they're fighting the troll?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's a part where Merry and Pippin are on one side of this alcove, and they're hiding, and then Frodo's on the other side of this alcove, and he's hiding, and he thinks he's gotten away. Like, the troll is, like, over here, and he's like, oh, okay, I'm back over here. And he's like, whew, and then the troll comes, rah, in his face.
Oh, yeah. Although that wasn't scary, that was just sad, and I felt so bad for that troll.
I did feel bad for the troll, that's true. It wasn't his fault. He was chained up by the orcs. He didn't want to be killing the hobbits. Whoa.
I think I just busted something loose with my butt.
I was just assuming there was a ghost in your cabinet.
Who knows?
We've been talking about him enough.
When it comes to paranormal, this is Dylan Workman. When it comes to the paranormal, I'm obsessed with haunted cars because I'm a car guy and I love movie cars and giving haunted generally. Okay, he's definitely into cars.
That's all right.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's way into
I'm not going to tell you which one, but I work at a car dealership, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't know very much about cars, though. I just answer the phone,
either.
but...
Yeah, I don't know much at all about cars. I was gonna try to eat this muffin, but it's too hot.
It's pretty warm.
Yeah.
We'll just have to wait a minute.
Yeah.
How long
Are the cookies?
I don't know. They're 10 to 12 too.
Okay, cool. Yeah. We can go chill out in the living room, sit down.
Yeah.
At this point, since we're waiting on those, I can come get them out here in a little bit. Or probably you, because you're gonna know what they're supposed to look like better. All right, we're
Socks
gonna
on linoleum floor.
move you right quick. Come with us. Hello. I'm about to knock that over. Hello. Hi. Nice to meet you. Very close. You're very close to my face.
Did you just hand me another muffin, or did you set your muffin next to my muffin?
I set my muffin next to your muffin.
Okay. Just checking.
I'm gonna want to eat that muffin.
Okay. I'm gonna let you eat that muffin. I'm just gonna take a second muffin.
Where is the other? No.
What you need?
I was gonna get the other table so we could have it there, but I don't know where it went.
It might still be in the other room. I'll find it.
Okay, I'm gonna hold down the fort.
Okay.
We're holding down the fort together, guys. Let's see. Other than Woman in Black. Oh, well. Okay, so about Rose Red. It's by Stephen King, and it's not even really a movie. It is a miniseries, and
Stephen King, right?
yeah, Stephen King. It's a miniseries, and it was made a really long time ago.
I apologize. This is so loud.
I watched it as a kid.
I'm sorry that this is so loud.
It's okay.
Okay, but I have the table now.
Yeah, but it was just so scary when I was a child. All right. Thank you, Michelle.
You're welcome.
All right. Oops, sorry I bumped you guys. So, what kinds of movies do you guys usually like watching? Because I love scary movies.
There is your muffin
Thank you.
and your phone
Oh, we need that. There.
and the donuts. Because priorities.
Donuts plus priorities.
Excuse me.
All right, so let's not forget about cookies in there.
No.
Yeah.
So, you want to set that up here?
Yeah, sorry, I was just reading the chat to make sure that we are still all set.
Got your space cleared.
Thank you. All right. Oh, so tonight we still have, we're currently eating dinner at the moment. If you happen to just be joining us, we're currently eating dinner and just kind of chatting about, right now we're on scary movies. And
We did talk about Lord of the Rings a bit too. Because I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. Like, crazy, insane, huge Lord of the Rings fan. When I was in high school, if people were being mean to me, I would start reciting the Ring poem in black speech, just to freak them out.
that's the one that's like written around it in the light of gold stuff, right?
Yeah, the speech that's written on the ring. Yeah, but in black speech, it sounds particularly threatening. I still know it. Kaylee and I were watching it the other day, watching the first movie, and she says, of course, Nara says, of course, she missed the part where we were talking about Lord of the Rings. I'll continue to talk about Lord of the Rings. I'm sorry.
It gets her so excited. Yeah, we just, because a long time ago we had a movie marathon where I watched Lord of the Rings for the first time with her. Not just with her, like it was my first time watching all the movies, and we wanted to watch through them again because I thought they were just so cool. But
Yeah, So we recently watched the first one, actually on Thanksgiving, because Kaylee and I spent Thanksgiving together. So on Thanksgiving, we watched the first one over again, and yeah, it was fun. I had fun. I had a point that I was going towards, and I've completely lost it.
That's okay. I've lost my mind long ago. Yeah.
Can you lose something you didn't have?
So I got crumbs all over the place.
Oh, I think it's time for a new Benadryl for me. That's why the coughing's happening, because I'm very allergic to the rats.
Speaking of rats, after we eat dinner, we should probably get them out for a bit.
Yep.
Yes, I have rats, and yes, they come out because I free range them.
Like chickens.
Yes, basically, like chickens. But yeah, she's allergic to my girls because she's allergic to everything.
I'm allergic to all animals.
Pretty much, yeah.
Anything that has fur, I'm allergic to it. I have 3 cats at home because I clearly don't care that I'm allergic to it.
Yeah, so you're like sneezing all the time.
Yep.
Yeah.
I live on Benadryl. I'm one of those rare people that Benadryl doesn't knock me out. Because a lot of people tell me that when they take it, that it just makes them pass out immediately.
Yeah, I have a hard time with Benadryl for sure. It just kind of makes me want to go to sleep.
Alright, so what if we go in the Whisper Challenge?
Yeah, we've got the Whisper Challenge.
That's not for another half hour, though. What are we going to do for half an hour?
Well, we can move everything up and end the stream half hour early because I don't know about you, but I'm getting a little sleepy.
Alright.
But that's up to you.
That's fine with me. So you want to do Whisper Challenge then? Ooh, that's a hot muffin.
Do you find it hot? Do you find it really hot?
Yeah.
Is it hot?
It's pretty hot.
It is a pretty hot muffin.
Pretty hot muffin.
It's a hot muffin.
I'm going to go check on the cookies.
That muffin is hot. Yeah, because we've been going since 9 o'clock this morning, our time, and it is 7:30 our time right now. So it's been a long day already. It's been a long, long day.
Yes.
Not that we want to leave you guys, and we won't for a long time. So like, don't worry, we're gonna be here for a while still. But
they're not done yet.
we're not done yet either. If you are here and you don't know what we're doing, I'm just going to go ahead and plug this here. We are doing the Thankmas 2020 stream.
Does this need to be plugged in? It's not plugged in.
It's not plugged in, but it can be. Do you want to?
Yeah, I can plug it in.
We're going to have to unplug everything when we get the girls out here soon,
Yeah.
though. Because they will chew cords if I let them.
That's not good.
Yeah. But anyways, yeah, do you want to real quick talk about the stream while I get this stuff together?
Talk about
The charity.
Oh, yeah. So this stream is a charity for Thankmas Red Nose Day, which is that's a charity that benefits children who are less fortunate, more financially. So, like, with COVID going right now, a lot of parents have lost their jobs or been laid off, and so there's not a lot of money coming in to help the kids with, school supplies and putting food on the table. So we're participating in Thankmas 2020. That's is it run by Jacksepticeye, or he's just the big name of it?
Thankmas 2020 is Jacksepticeye's campaign.
Okay.
So it is run by him.
Okay.
Or
So-
at least like he's like the main dude for it. Yeah.
Okay. So we're participating in and then there was light.
There was light.
So we're participating in that this year to donate money, to raise money to donate to Red Nose Day. So if you have not donated yet and you're enjoying this stream, if you have not donated yet and you hate this stream and you think we're awful and you just want us to shut up, donate.
How about this? If you want us to shut up, like immediately, get us to 300 right now, and we will go away.
We will.
We will go away. Honestly, though, if we can make it happen to 300, that would be so cool.
That would be amazing.
But what we've gotten so far, $250, when our goal was only
That's still
200, which the 200 we thought was insane.
Yeah.
For us?
Yeah, I never thought we'd make that. Because we're very small. We're insanely small. podcast. Before today, at the beginning of today, before we went live, we had 34 subscribers. I don't know what we're up to right now.
We were at 35, but yeah.
We're waiting until the end. That's okay, Dylan. Don't worry about it.
We're still good for a while.
Yeah. You've donated your time and your effort and your creativity and your wonderful car ghost stories. You don't need to donate anything else. You are solid. What was I saying?
Oh, you were talking about earlier today we only had 35 subscribers.
Yeah,
So,
and I don't know what we're at now.
don't tell us in the chat. We want to be surprised.
No, don't tell us. We want to be surprised.
We want to be surprised.
At the end of the night, that'll be the last thing we do before we go offline. Is we're going to look and see how many subscribers we're up to.
Ooh, it went off a few times. I feel like
it went off quite a few times. I think I'd say we've probably gotten 8 or 9 subscribers.
You think so? Maybe.
Yes, Dylan, I'm very sure. You are solid, bud.
Yeah, you're good. You are good.
And I did see that you messaged us on Facebook. I'm not responding right now because we're doing this, but I will get to you.
Oh, did he? Cool.
Yes.
Yeah, so earlier, basically what had happened was, sorry, that was a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air reference. I love Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. But what had happened was I heard
She's got it real bad for Will.
Oh, I love Will Smith. Jacksepticeye had announced that he was doing this Thankmas 2020, and of course he was going to do Thankmas because he does that every year, but we had no idea that he was going to make this into kind of a big time, getting a whole bunch of other YouTubers and streamers.
No, Inari, we're going to be here for another few hours.
Yeah, we're going to be here for a while.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. We had no idea that it was going to be this giant thing where he was getting all these people involved like he did in April with the Hope from Home when he raised over $300,000 for charity, and from what we hear, I guess he's raised like $4 million this time around, which is mind blowing.
Well, he's a lot bigger this year than he was the last time he did this, isn't he? Like, hasn't his following grown quite a bit?
Not hugely. He's always been very big.
Well, I'm sure he's not always been.
Well, not always, but for the past 2 years, he's been really big.
Although I'm sure he'd like to think so.
But yeah, so we wanted to. I kind of brought this to the attention of Blake and Rochelle, and just kind of went, "Hey guys, what do you think? Should we do this? Should we just like waste a day and hang out and have fun and enjoy each other and talk to people?" And it was just kind of like a no-brainer. Like, of course, yeah, if it's for charity. But we kind of set the $200 goal as kind of an arbitrary number because we thought we'll never hit that, but it sure would be cool. And thanks to you guys, we have hit $250. That's going to go toward Red Nose Day. And Dylan on YouTube says, I'm all ahead of it. I'm all ahead of it. What does he mean?
I don't know.
I'm all ahead of it. I'm sure you are. I don't know what that means, but okay. Thank you, Dylan. But
the cookies are done. I'm just letting them cool.
Oh, yay, cookies.
Yep. We do have donuts. I'm already feeling a little sick of sweets, but I feel like we should at least try one, like half it.
Yes. All right, let's break one in half.
Could we do more ghost stories, please? I don't see why not. Do you have any more ghost stories?
Let me think. What have I told so far?
You told the ghost cat and
oh, the hand. I told the hand. Oh, I also told the necklace coming off of that woman's neck while you were out of the room.
What?
Yeah. Like
necklace coming off of a woman's neck.
I saw a woman's necklace come straight up like this while we were in a abandoned funeral home / boys reformatory.
Oh, I hate it.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
I hate that so much.
All right.
Here, I can grab a knife and we can cut it.
Thank you. Let's see, another ghost story. What do I have? I have a few. They're not coming to my mind right now. Okay, what about... Okay. When I was a young boy... My father... Sorry.
We made that joke earlier.
I know. It just gets in my head.
To be fair, My Chemical Romance is pretty awesome.
I was fairly young when this happened, and my big brother, who's 3 years older than me, he was having a birthday, and I wanted, ooh, yummy. This is a gluten-free donut.
Mm-hmm. Gluten-free glazed donut. They come frozen, which I don't know if this is still a little frozen.
It's perfect in the middle.
Pretty good.
That's really good.
Oh, bye, Cynthia. We love you and we'll miss you. Thank you for spending so much time with us.
Bye, Cynthia.
I'm sorry, my mouth was full.
Thanks for being here. Thanks for joining us. Okay, I don't know why I'm yelling because, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be the same volume no matter what.
Yeah. Anyway, so I wanted to draw a picture for my brother for his birthday. And so I went into the kind of sort of living room that we had at the time. I don't know what you would call it. And I was sitting on the floor drawing the picture. And across the room, we had a little, those little throw rugs that you just kind of put down to like wipe your feet on as you enter the house.
Mm-hmm.
We had one of those little throw rugs and a wood floor there. And as I was coloring, I saw out of the corner of my eye this, what looked like a huge, like this big, like the size of an eyeball, drop of water drop from the ceiling and hit the middle of that throw rug. I look up and I'm just watching it to see if there are any more drops. By the way, there was like an attic above us, and it was not raining or anything like that. And as I was watching, waiting to see if there were any more drops that came down, that throw rug just went and like shifted just like that. It just on the ground. And I just was so startled that I got up, started crying, and I ran to go tell my parents. And they did. I don't think they didn't believe me because they also believe in ghosts, but they kind of were just like, yeah, that happens. Cool. It didn't help me out. I was like freaking out. Like, guys, help me! There's something that moved. It's just my little child brain was blown.
So this is just my first thought here.
Mm-hmm.
A ghost was standing on the rug.
Mm-hmm.
This is the rug.
Mm-hmm.
And sweat dripped down. That's the water you saw. And then he went on the rug.
He did the cha-cha slide, crisscross, crisscross.
I love it.
I mean, maybe, but I swear it came from the ceiling. But those little drops of, I call them drops of rain, but they're drops of giant water thing. That's what it looks like.
I'm sorry, giant water?
Yeah, giant water drops. Yeah, like bigger than rain. I see them a lot. Like, they just happen out of the corner of my eye, or they'll drop on me and I'll feel, and they're not wet. It's not like a spot. It's
It sounds like you're being haunted by a poltergeist, Kaylee.
What?
If it happens to you all the time, it sounds like you're being haunted by a poltergeist.
It happens a lot. Yeah.
You are being haunted by a poltergeist.
No, I don't like it.
I don't like it either. I'm here with you right now.
But that also happens to my mother. And I didn't know it happened to my mother until I told her about it. And then later on she told me about it. That it happens to her too.
I don't like it. Yeah, your whole family's being haunted by poltergeists. Has it happened to you since you moved out of your parents' house?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That and we've lived in many, many, many places.
Yeah.
Me and my parents. So, and it happened through all of it, and it's happened for the last many years that I've been out of the house. And it's not all the time. I said all the time, but I was sort of not exaggerating, but it's like it happens all the time. But it's more of something that happens maybe once a month or so. I'll just I'll feel the drop kind of come down and go bloop right where I am, or
That's so creepy.
right near me.
That's so creepy.
And there will never be a leak. There will never be any evidence that there was any water, but that's what it looks like, and I can't think of anything else that it could be. So I don't know.
If we had anybody chatting on the Twitch, I forgot that it wasn't brought up, so I won't have seen it until later. So if you said something on the Twitch and we didn't see it, say it again, please, because I'm just a viewer on our Twitch. I'm not logged into our because that's up in here, so I can't see. But
Yes, that's another ghost story.
guys, I think I just saw a ghostly figure behind you. I'm not sure. My eyes might be tricking me. Don't
do that.
Please, no.
Yeah,
There better not
don't
be
freak
anybody
us out.
else in here.
It's like the up the walls.
I'm afraid to go get the cookies now. I don't like
Great.
it.
Now we're not gonna have cookies because
No,
nobody
we're
wants to go
gonna
in the
have cookies.
kitchen.
We're gonna have cookies.
Just kidding.
I kind of want something to get the sweet taste out of my mouth, though. Let's eat some crackers first.
Why would you want sweet taste out of your mouth?
To make the next
That
bit
blows
sweeter.
my mind. And Mari's like, LOL. We're not being terrified. No, we're not. It's fine.
No, we're fine.
Yeah, don't summon a ghost don't make me think there's a ghost in my house. I gotta sleep here.
No, that's all we need.
But-
The haunted podcast.
Oh, speaking, actually, that would be really
That'd be a
cool.
really good
That would be
podcast name, Haunted Podcast.
If only we didn't choose paranoia percentage.
Dang it.
Yeah, we want to talk about more.
Hindsight's
than just
2020,
ghosts anyways.
man. That's true.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
and Nari
true.
says this is sweet salty balance.
See, exactly. See, you
okay.
gotta have a little bit of both.
I'm on board now. I get it. I
Yep.
get it. Yep. Let me think.
These
What's
crackers are
another?
amazing.
This is kind of a silly thing that we don't. Me and my family have no idea why this happened or what could possibly.
Okay.
Okay. For a few years, we lived at this one house, and we stuck there for a while, and it happened, like, not even kidding, like, almost every single day for the whole time that we lived there, where it's this silly little thing. My dad had a cup that he stashed next to his sink, and he would put it on the sink counter to the side here, and he would use that cup as, like, his washing his mouth up cup. And it was the same cup they used all the time. This cup, almost every single day, would be put in the sink drain and shoved. And by the way, this wasn't like a bathroom sink, it was in the basement, so it was one of those big ones that you like bin, the big bin looking things.
Like a big farm sink.
Sort of, kind of, but it was like that, but it had like a table like for laundry and all sorts of stuff.
Oh, okay.
So he would put his cup over there, but his cup, with the bottom part of it, would be shoved down into the drain and like pushed down in there, so that almost every morning my dad had to be like and take the cup out of the sink.
Was your brother playing a trick on him?
We don't think so, because my dad is a super, super light sleeper, and anytime that Jody and I would try to walk down the stairs, he would hear us. He would know that he would to wake up, but he never heard anybody in the basement or walking down the stairs or anything. By the way, my parents love each other very much, but my mother has a snoring issue, so she slept upstairs as well.
Dylan said it could be the ghost from his car.
Just like
Generally's been
shoving.
haunting you forever.
Shoving the, oh, do you mean like the drip? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
from the beginning of time, since I was very little. And my mother, since before that.
Yes, this guy's been a ghost for quite some time then.
So there was
That's pretty cool.
something was just taking my dad's cup and shoving it in the sink almost every night for no reason. I don't understand.
That's awesome.
Like, that's the kind of stuff I would do if I were a ghost, though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just like minor annoyances.
Just like practical joking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. What we got going later?
Oh,
We
we
got
have
a
the
whisper
whisper challenge.
and blindfolded makeup.
Mm-hmm.
Woo.
Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
I'm not good at putting makeup on with my eyes, so I'm not wearing makeup currently. I never wear makeup. You very rarely will see me wearing makeup. I'll do it for the podcast sometimes, but I don't do it every episode.
I usually cake it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly, I'm not good at it. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm lazy. I'm lazy about it.
Yeah.
Trying to be a spooky ghost, be like. Dylan, you crack me up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the cookies.
Okay.
If you want to talk about the charity again, or?
Love cookies. Okay, let's talk about the charity again. All right. So, welcome to our charity live stream event. Well, actually, it's not our live stream event. It is Jacksepticeye's live stream event. He is a YouTuber and streamer, and he does Thankmas 2020 every single year, right between Thanksgiving and Christmas. And typically, it's him raising money for charities by himself, sort of like getting all of his fans to help raise money for this charity. But he did a huge live streaming event to help, funnel efforts in a very large scale toward a charity that of his choosing back in April of this year where he did Hope from Home, and he raised over $300,000. So now apparently he has so far raised over $4 million altogether with
That's nuts.
with
And that was a couple
Tiltify,
of hours ago that we were
Red
given that
Nose
number.
Day.
It could be
yeah,
more
it
now.
could be more now. So, which is pretty incredible, and we are so glad that you guys have helped us raise $250 to go toward this charity. It's such a great cause. Red Nose Day helps mostly children in need and are in situations of poverty. Right now, especially during COVID, things are so rough right now. A lot of people have unfortunately lost their jobs and have gone through their stimulus checks, and unfortunately children are paying the price. So Red Nose Day is going to use these funds that are being raised through Thankmas 2020 to help children in need get food, get lunch, get clothes, get shoes, school supplies. And that's going to be really, really important here after Christmas, because a lot of children are going to be going back to school, whether it is in person or online. And for some children, they need more school supplies when they're at home. So, yeah, I think that's it. Cookies!
Yeah, so we have gluten-free brownie bite cookies. Whoa. I'm trying to show you without them like going flying, but they smell
Oh my gosh,
so
they look
good.
like they're about to drop.
They smell so
Okay.
good.
They
so
do smell good.
cookies, they're still warm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's the best way to eat a cookie.
So what did Dylan say?
So Dylan on YouTube says, so a man walks into a bar and the bartender asks, who you texting? And the guy says, my grandfather. And the bartender is like, how? And the man says, they have phones in the ghost world.
I don't get it.
Yeah, usually you like the jokes that aren't funny. I thought you'd like it.
Maybe it's because
I
it's
don't
actually
get it.
funny. Is it actually funny?
I don't know. I don't get it.
Oh. I don't get it. But
Sorry, Dylan.
there could be ghosts in the phone world. That's what I was trying to say.
There's ghosts in the phone
Ghosts
world.
in the phone
There's
world?
phones in the ghost world.
There's some ghosts in the phone
I
world.
wish there was phones because I would really like to call my grandma. Yeah.
That would be nice.
So the bottoms of these are a little burnt, but the top is
Oh, I
still
disagree.
nice and
This is amazing.
okay.
Let me see the bottom of yours. Oh, see, mine wasn't like that. Must
know,
be
I
a
just
different
made this one.
placement.
Yeah.
I don't know. This one wasn't burnt at all. Oh, these are good. Can I keep some of these
Yeah,
to save?
of
Awesome.
course. I'm gonna set these up. They call it a ghost. Okay, they call it a ghost Sun 60.
Now I get it. Let's see. What do we got going on?
Whisper.
Whisper challenge at 8.
Mm-hmm.
And then blindfolded makeup. What?
Nothing. I just
Oh.
was enjoying my
I thought
cookie.
you were about to speak.
No, I'm enjoying this cookie. I love to eat.
Let's see. Another ghost story. Oh! I got another one for you.
COVID has been very bad for my waistline. Sit around and eat.
Same. So, yeah, I was sitting in. This was not too awful long, maybe like a few months to a year after my my grandmother had passed away, unfortunately. And okay, so I was sitting in my room and I had one of those old timey radio things where you have to turn the dial to make it, go to different stations. And I was listening to the radio, and then it like switched to another channel. I didn't actually see the dial turn at this point. I didn't actually see the dial, but I switched to another channel, and it started playing country music. And
You poor creature.
I know. It went from pop to country music.
Jackson's mad at me for saying that.
So much for being funny. You're funny. I don't get humor very much. It has to be.
That's true, actually.
Not
Kaylee's
humor.
favorite jokes are the ones that aren't fun. Tell your tractor joke. Kaylee loves jokes that aren't funny.
What did the farmer say when he lost his tractor?
What?
Where's my tractor?
So dumb.
That's my favorite. Anyway, so I
See, I like puns.
yeah, you
I
do
prefer
like
I prefer the puns. Like why did the sun get straight A's? The sun like bright in the sky.
Why did the sun get straight A's? I don't know.
Because he was very bright.
Oh my gosh.
See, I like the puns.
That's a good one.
Thank you.
Okay, so ghost story.
Yeah.
I was sitting in my bed and I wasn't looking. I don't remember what I was doing, but I remember hearing that the station had changed stations to country music. And I look up, and then all of a sudden I get this wash of a feeling that my grandmother was there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's just a feeling. And it was so intense that I was just like, hey, Grandma, if you're here, I was kind of feeling a little dumb at this point. I was like, if you're here, can you change that back to the station I had it on? And then I saw the dial turn one over, and it went back to my station. Yep.
Grandma for the win.
And then, of course, I started crying. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's because that's usually what happens when things like that happen to me.
Yep,
I
that's
just
what
cried.
happens. That's what happened when I saw my grandpa and felt my grandma at that church.
Yeah, you just cry because you're just overcome with the emotion. Can we get things ready and get the girls out?
Yeah, you can let the girls out.
Because I
Okay
think
with
that would be okay to do while we're doing Whisper Challenge.
Okay.
I am going to just we're gonna get things together so that my rats don't chew on anything or get into crevices and stuff.
Should we do a be right back?
Oh, shouldn't take too long.
Okay. Here, let me get out of the way.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to here? Hang on. I'm gonna put this down. Oh, actually, I do have to go to the restroom though. Do
Okay,
we want to do
let's take a quick be right back, and we'll be right back with you in like 5 minutes or less.
Because we're both gonna use the restroom and then get this room together and ready to
Yep.
let my rats out, let them play a little bit. Not necessarily for you guys. If they're feeling comfortable, they can come up here, but they might just be too uncomfortable, which is fine. They just need to play. All right, so be right back, guys. We're back. I'm back.
I'm right here.
Rochelle's coming.
I'm bringing headphones for the Whisper Challenge.
Yeah, we're gonna play the Whisper Challenge. And you may or may not see some rats running around. I promise, they're not wild. Well, they're a little wild. Personality-wise.
Hi, pretty girl.
Hi, honey.
They're so cute.
They are very cute.
It makes me crazy.
Okay.
Come sit up here with me.
So I'm gonna get some like heavy metal music playing.
Okay.
I know. And that's gonna be playing in your ears.
Okay.
And what's gonna happen while that's playing in your ears?
Can it at least be something halfway decent like Tool?
Yeah, we can do Tool.
Okay.
Yeah, it just has to be something that like.
Because I'm
makes it
not
hard for
big.
you to
I'm not big into
concentrate.
metal music, but I'm okay with them.
And we'll have
I did
to,
see them live in Memphis.
I gotta pick up those chew toys because they're gonna start chewing
Yeah.
and making noise.
So am I putting on headphones then? Are you doing this to me first, or?
I'll do it to you first, just so that you know what to expect. And but first I want to find the music, and then I want to like play
Ooh,
it, make sure
hello.
it's a good volume.
So a little rat girl just reached up and tickled my ankle, and it was very cute, but it did tickle quite a bit. It startled me. Yeah. Come here. Here.
All right, so
want to do your online debut? The people see you.
she might not be good to be picked up. Oh, yes, she is.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, Alex. You want to come
Pretty
on?
girl. You want your mommy?
Oh, okay, come here. sweetheart.
Yeah.
Here you go. You want to be tall? You want to be tall?
How anybody could be terrified of these things, I don't know, because they're so
They're
cute.
so cute and so harmless.
It's like a kitten. Yeah,
They are like
It's
kittens.
like having a kitten.
So let me find something good for you to put on your ear balls.
My earball.
Tool. Music. Video. Oh, music. We're gonna do compilation.
Oh, Karma, you ruined the surprise.
What?
No.
Oh no!
That's amazing.
But also, oh my god!
That's almost double. That's almost double. I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god! Okay, Karma does come. Thank you very much for letting us know. I'm sure you weren't here when we said that we were going to wait until the very end to be surprised, but that is incredible.
That's incredible. No, we're not trying to yell at you.
No.
We had said that would be the last thing we did before we got off the stream tonight would be go see how many new subscribers we had.
But
But that's okay because it's
cool.
still amazing and we still both almost cried. So like in a good way, like an excited cry. Happy cry. Oh, hi. Hello.
Let me find you some Tool.
Pet?
Okay, I don't.
Yeah, she jumped. Yeah, I baby talk the rats.
Let me get this volume up. Bear with me, everybody. Ooh.
Yeah?
Alright. Alright, beware, this is going to be loud. So what's going to happen is I'm going to say stuff to you,
Uh-huh.
and then you're going to have to read my lips.
Okay. I can do that.
And tell me what you think I'm saying.
No, you're totally good, Karma. Don't even worry about it. You're totally good. We're happy that you're here.
No, you didn't. You're great, Karma. Thank you very much for letting us know. All right. What can you hear? Can you hear me? Can you hear me right now?
I think you're saying, "Can you hear me?" No, I cannot.
Okay.
That is loud.
Yeah, it's supposed to be loud.
It's gonna bust my eardrums.
Alex is. Oh no, camera's trying to.
That's really. Can I turn that down just a little?
Yeah.
Okay, that's so much better. Thank you.
Okay.
That's hurting. I can't hear you.
Okay. I'm trying to think of a good sentence to say for her. They're trying to get to the donut.
Hi.
There's no donut for you.
It just turned up.
There's no donut for you. Okay, I have a sentence.
What?
I have a sentence.
Okay.
Rats are like the cutest ever.
Something ever. The last word is ever.
Okay.
Say it again.
Rats are like the cutest ever.
One more time.
Rats are like the cutest ever.
Rats are the cutest ever.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I said rats are like the cutest ever, so you got very close. While they were all scurrying to try to get this donut that I haven't finished.
Yeah, you better finish that real quick. They're really good gluten-free donuts, though. That's what I love about gluten-free food is like, with certain things, I feel like it's almost better than regular. Like, cookies are so much more, I'm sorry, ladies, I know we hate the word moist. Cookies are so much more moist when they're gluten-free.
Yeah, there's
I don't know
something
why, but
that they
that's true.
put in it that, like, to hold it together or something.
I mean, it's just rice flour and tapioca flour.
Maybe it's the tapioca flour.
Maybe.
I'm not sure, but something makes it really.
I don't know. Yeah, they're very nice. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna hand you the microphone
Okay.
so that you can whisper to them.
Okay.
Oh, what did I knock? You knocked over my coffee onto your carpet. It had coffee still in it too, so that's a. Yep, we made a tiny mess.
Sorry to spill your coffee, Michelle.
It's okay. It didn't spill very much. I just know that. If you hand me paper towels.
Yep.
Hey, it's not a party until somebody spills something.
I know, right?
No, you can't have coffee.
Let me have coffee.
You cannot have the coffee. No. No.
Oh, she'll clean it up best she can.
That's exactly what she's doing. And her sister's going in at it too.
I'm gonna move this carpet over so that they don't.
Okay. So apparently
Try to
rats
eat the
love
carpet.
rats love coffee.
Oh, they
Watch
love
out, baby girl.
everything with a taste. Little girls. Okay.
All right. So,
You think I know the sentence?
oh, Nori, don't yell at your husband. That's not nice.
Okay. Jen? I ate the donuts. I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, I've got a sentence. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna say this really slow.
Was that your sentence?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to say this really slow.
I heard
For
I'm
you.
going to say this very slow. Okay.
All right. T-U-R-T-L-E power.
Did you RTLE power?
You're close. T-U-R-T-L-E power.
Titular power. That wasn't it, huh?
Oh, so we do have a comment from Inari. The ladies were waiting for the end. He just came back. Dang it. I got it. It didn't spill. I'm gonna put it up here. So, the ladies were waiting for the end. He just came back, and we were watching on different computers to give you more views. Oh, thank you. We appreciate that.
Oh, thank you.
All right. So, you one more try to get this.
Okay.
Okay. T-U-R-T-L-E power.
TURTLE power.
Yeah!
Turtle power.
Yeah!
I kept saying, did you something? I'm like, what? Did you titular power? What does that mean? Okay, let me think of a sentence. Oh, okay. What is your favorite cryptid?
What's your favorite ribbon?
No. What is
the favorite cryptid?
Almost. Almost.
What's your favorite cryptid?
Yes.
Nessie.
Nessie.
I love Nessie.
You're good at this game.
Thank you. I'm pretty good at reading lips. I'm decently good at that. I'm one of those people who watches TV with the closed caption on. Me and my boyfriend both actually are those people, which is funny because when Kaylee came over for Thanksgiving to watch Lord of the Rings with me, and we had the captions on because that's what we always use on our TV, and Kaylee was like, "Can we turn those off?"
I don't love the captions.
She hates the captions; they annoy her.
Oh, he's so scared.
Oh, it's okay, bunny.
Oh, do you want to go back under the blanket, baby? There you go. That's
All right, so
fun.
now I have to think of a sentence.
Yeah. Can you guys hear how loud that is?
I heard they performed this song live when I saw them in Memphis.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It was pretty great. My boyfriend is a huge Tool fan, so hopefully they can't hear the music because we'll get copyright.
Well, it's probably not going to be that clear, but
That's
just,
true.
yeah. So, am I good to put these on?
I think so. The moon landing was a hoax.
The boy that did that knows where the hose are. Hose like pantyhose, like pantyhose. That was it?
Okay. The moon landing was a hoax.
The boy that did it was a horse.
I think I'm saying this too loud, actually, but yeah. The moon landing was a hoax.
The buoyant Nessie was a horse. What was it?
I said the moon landing was a hoax.
I was not even close.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, that was awesome.
The buoyant Nessie was a horse.
Boy and Nessie was a horse.
I'm gonna pee myself. Okay. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
All right. So that was not it. That
No.
was not it. Okay.
All right.
Let me think of it. Let me think of a sentence.
Okay.
I was wondering what that music was, but I was like, yeah, oh, it's our music that we have on the stream. It was okay. I think I've got it.
Okay.
The stars shine at night, but only on full moons.
Your face. Your face.
Say that slower.
The stars shine at night, but only on full moons.
The stars shine on Texas, and then I didn't catch the rest of it.
You're gonna get one more try.
Okay.
The stars shine at night, but only on full moons.
The stars shine over Texas and the pools. I have no idea what you said.
Smack the microphone. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my gosh.
Okay, what did you say?
The stars shine at night, but only on full moons.
Oh.
Stars shine on Texas.
Okay. I'm sorry.
That was good. That was good.
Alright.
Okay. Do you have a sentence? Okay.
I only have eyes for you.
What I think you said, I think was not appropriate to say on stream, so I don't think you said it. So, okay. So it's not that.
Okay, shall I say it again? Again?
Yes.
I only have eyes for you.
I'll only have I only have eyes for you. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job.
So fast. What does that mean?
So fast. What?
So fast. If, by the way, if you guys have recommendations, just shout it out and we will do the sentence. Okay.
What's happening? What's happening?
It's a secret.
Oh, you said it already?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh.
I was just telling them if they had suggestions to let us know and we'll say that sentence.
Yeah.
But mostly I just wanted you to think that I was keeping secrets from you.
Okay.
Something sounds like water thing. Oh, get out of that cup, little girl.
Is the rat in the coffee? The rat is in the coffee cup.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Okay. Anyways, okay.
Red noses feed chickens.
Red noses. Red jello.
No.
Red noses feed chickens.
I saw.
Do you want me to say it slower?
Yes.
Red noses feed chickens.
What closes fake jealous? I was doing so well. What happened?
Yeah, that was not it.
Oh.
Do you want one more time?
Yeah.
Okay. One more?
Red noses feed chickens.
Red noses feel jealous.
No.
Okay, what was it?
Red noses feed chickens.
Feed chickens. Red noses.
Because
feed
earlier I thought it said chickens instead of children.
It's funny. Oh, Dylan's
Yeah.
back. Hi, Dylan.
Hi, Dylan.
Okay.
Alright. We should switch this. Hang on.
Ooh.
There we go. Do you have a sentence?
Yes.
Alright.
Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
You are friendly and neighborly. Smash back.
No.
Okay.
Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Your friendly neighbors smack your back.
Close.
Oh, was I close?
We're close.
I shouldn't yell.
Okay, whoops.
I'm so sorry.
One time. Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Your friendly neighbors smash or pass.
What was it? Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Oh my god. Okay.
This is awesome. I like this game. This is the most fun I think I've had today, actually. This game is awesome. I was just checking on our time.
Yeah, what time is it? It is... Oh, okay. We still have some time before we do blindfolded makeup.
Oh.
Say that slower, please.
Is General Lee the benefactor?
Is something the thing Max Factor? I don't know what the something was, but...
Is General Lee the benefactor?
That was dirty. What I read was dirty.
I didn't say anything dirty.
I don't know.
Don't look at that.
Is General Lee the benefactor?
Is Star Wars the benefactor? Oh, is General Lee the benefactor?
Yes.
It was a different question. Give it away, because he... Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, we did miss you, Dylan. We miss you every time you're not here, every time you go away. We're like, where'd Dylan go? We love Dylan. That was good. Is Star Wars the benefactor?
Star Wars could be the benefactor. We don't know who the benefactor was.
I still don't understand what that meant.
I don't know.
That's the funniest part. It's like...
We spent this whole day, and then
yeah, because we haven't had a chance to.
Randomly, everybody started coming in, going kick club, kick,
and then talking about the benefactor, and I don't know what that meant.
So we just kind of deemed it.
We'll have to Google it later. Yeah, generally is the benefactor.
We'll have to look up who the benefactor is. They're probably like a Twitch streamer or something.
Probably
called the benefactor or something.
Maybe.
But yeah, so we'll have to look that up later. Oh yeah, yeah, she got it. Yeah,
sort of.
I got it. Well, yeah, I think you did. Yeah,
I got it.
Sorry, I was thinking of the Star Wars thing still. Sorry, not the plague. I just when I laugh too hard, I get congested.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
And my Benadryl hasn't kicked in yet. Okay, you ready?
Okay.
Okay.
Lord Voldemort has no nose.
Thorn Boar Sports hates no nose. There is not a nose he hates. No nose.
Lord Voldemort has no nose.
Lord something has no nose. Lord Voldemort has no nose.
Context clue.
Did I get it?
Yeah.
So I was like, someone has no nose, and then I saw the Lord.
Especially when you said Lord something has no nose. Like you had it all except for that word. Why does your screen keep going black?
Oh, because it's not plugged in.
Oh, okay.
It just does that.
All right, you got a sentence?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Today was our very first stream, and it is lasting 12 hours.
Can you believe we've been streaming for 12 hours?
I can't believe it. Close.
Close to 12 hours.
You got it close.
I got it close. Okay.
Now
That is so loud. Whew, that kills me. I have old eardrums, baby.
Today was our first stream, and it has lasted 12 hours.
Today was our first stream, and it lasted 12 hours.
I might have done the second one slightly different than the first one because I forgot exactly how I phrased it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Sorry if you guys' ears are being blown out because when we have the headphones on, it's hard not to scream.
And Dylan Workman on YouTube says, "Yeehaw!" And I agree. I concur, sir.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw! Hi, baby girl. Sorry, that was really close to the mic. I apologize for that, y'all. You watching Weird Al on your phone?
No, they were on a show.
I like Weird Al.
Oh, we got it.
Unpopular opinion. I like
Trying
Weird
to eat
Al.
your chapstick.
That's okay. She can have it.
All right. Shall I?
Yes. I only.
Oh wait, I can hear that.
Okay.
Hang on.
You want me to think of a different sentence?
I think it's time. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I only eat ice cream on Sundays.
Ice Otis eats. Do it again.
I only eat ice cream on Sundays.
I only eat ice cream on Sundays. Did I get it?
That's a pretty good pun, too.
I turned your volume down a little bit.
I love puns so much. Yay, rats!
Here's a rat.
Here's a rat.
Here's a rat.
It's a rat. Which rat is that? Is that Cameron or Alex?
This is Alex.
It's Alex. Say hi, Alex.
Giving my finger a bath right now.
Ooh. Sorry, cymbal crash.
Oh.
It startled me.
How many presents are you going to get for Christmas?
How many presents are you going to get for Christmas?
Oh my god, first try. Yeah. Yes.
I'm back, baby.
Hi, babies.
It's an extra thick rat. They're all extra thick. These two in particular are extra
You
thick.
can take your headphones off now. Because you got it the first time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What time is it?
It's 8:25.
Okay, let's do another like 1 or 2 rounds of this and then we can move
Okay.
on to
Sounds good.
makeup.
You want to put that back on?
Yes.
Oh, no, we are not going in my shirt right now, baby. Okay.
Let me think of something.
I'm going to turn it up a tad so I don't hear you.
Sorry, I'm thinking of something. Oh, okay. Okay. We found our #1 fan today.
Is Wiz Khalifa a fan on today? Is Wiz Khalifa a fan today? I don't think Wiz Khalifa knows about us.
We found our #1 fan today.
We found our #1 fan today. I think so.
Yay!
So I got it.
Dylan asked me to do one about him, so I did.
He deserves it
He does.
after this whole day.
You deserve the moon and back.
Wow, yeah. We had a lot of people that stuck with us the entire day that came in and out and gosh, we really appreciate that.
And the best part is most of those people I think are people we don't actually know personally, which is what I expected to show up.
So we got a lot of new people, which
did.
is very cool. 60, how many?
64. Karma said 64. That's almost double what we had when we started this morning.
30 extra subscribers today.
Yeah. We started with 35.
That is
So we got an
so
extra
cool.
29.
That's neat. That's very neat.
my mind is
Dylan
just
says I deserve nothing. That's
BS.
not true.
B.
You stuck with us all day today, so thank you very much for keeping us lively and up and still raring to go. And so thank you very much. Not just to you, Dylan. Yes, to you, Dylan, but also to anyone else that kind of watched us in and out today.
Yeah,
we really
Tara, who
it.
donated like what, $30?
Yeah, and then
and then we had somebody, Josh something, that came in and donated 50 to get us up to our goal of 200.
And then
It's insane. It's insane. You all are absolutely amazing, and we cherish every single one of you.
I think
What's up?
Didn't Nari also donate?
We had quite a few donations.
Their spouse donated.
Yeah, Inari and oh, I've lost your name, spouse.
Was it the Karma person?
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
Karma comes. What was it? I lost it. Karma does come.
Karma does come. That's
Also
a good name.
donated.
That's a good name. I like that.
It's a good one.
All right, so we doing another one?
Thank you guys.
Are we doing another one or are we done?
Dylan says he chose this over Jacksepticeye history. Very
That's the
cool. Thank you
sweetest
very
thing
much.
ever. That's oh my god. That's the sweetest thing ever. I love Jacksepticeye.
Do one more for you, and then let's do makeup.
Okay.
How's that sound?
Okay.
Sorry, Dylan, you may not be into makeup.
I'm too old for this.
Next up is blindfolded makeup.
Get a pair of bifocals in my oven.
You better get a pair of bifocals in my oven. You better do it.
I don't know what you're
better do
saying
it.
right now.
Next up is blindfolded makeup.
Test blindfold something. I don't know.
You got the blindfold part right.
Okay. Say it one more time.
Next up is blindfolded makeup.
Next up is blindfolded makeup.
Yeah! Alright, let's do it.
Next up is blindfolded makeup. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that was a fun game.
We should play that again.
Yeah, we should.
We
We need
have
to.
to play that with Blake.
We do need to play that with Blake.
That
That'd
was
be fun.
insanely fun. I enjoyed every second
that
of that. I think that's my favorite. That's my favorite game we've played today.
I think
What
that
did you
was-
guys do? What's been your favorite part of the stream so far? Those of you who have stuck around the entire time. Dylan, sorry. We love you so much, Dylan.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I think
That was a great fun game.
One of my favorite games that we did today.
Hey, that's
and-
okay if you couldn't donate, Dylan. That's not a big deal. I haven't donated yet either, so don't feel bad. It's a bad time with Christmas. It's kind of a bad time with year financially for people and COVID going on. So we totally understand the people who can't. It's just the ones who can. We need to get that help out there.
The Tiltify link to this Thankmas charity.
Yeah, they can't see you at all.
The Tiltify link, both ours and pretty much everyone's Tiltify Thankmas 2020 toward Red Nose Day goes until the 20th. So you can donate, if you can't donate today, you can donate all the way up until the 20th to the same cost.
Yep.
Through the same link.
Because I'm probably going to wait until I get my check on Thursday.
Yep.
Yeah, because I only get paid on Thursdays, and this particular paycheck was spent. My cat had to have emergency surgery, so
Yeah. Poor kitty.
yeah, he had an infected eyeball. Dylan's car is now being quiet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We'll have to do something about it.
I don't know how to fix it. Oh, we got a little chubby rat trying to
Yeah, we do.
get into a hole.
So pretty. Okay, so blindfolded makeup.
Well,
the blindfolds. We
I
don't have
don't-
blindfolds anymore.
Our blindfolds didn't really work out, so let's just close our eyes.
Okay.
And you guys keep us accountable.
Yeah, that worked for the drawing challenges.
Yeah, it did. So we're
I'll
pretty,
take my glasses off.
pretty good about
I'll
it.
have to, whether I'm... no, Inari, we're not getting off just yet. We're going to do blindfolded makeup, and then we're going to do... I think we might go back to The Sims, because I realized earlier that we didn't
We didn't finish our Sims.
We did all of the outfits We did all of the first outfits, and we didn't do the rest of them. We did the rest of them for Blake, but we forgot to do it for me and Kaylee. So we'll go back and do that.
we ran out of time at that point because we had other things that we had to move on to.
But we can go back. We can go back and do that. So we'll probably do that a little bit. If we have time and if we have people who are interested in playing, we might play Among Us. But we can't. I don't know how to get the Discord chat up, so we might not be able to. You're good, Inari. We love you.
With our OBS, unfortunately, which is what we're streaming with, we can't get the Discord audio to go on there without changing up the entire stream, and I didn't want to mess with that.
So you'd be able to see us playing, but you'd only hear our side of the conversation when we're discussing who the
you would only hear
is.
us rather than all of the other people that might be in the Discord game. So I don't know, if people are down for hearing just one side of Among Us, then we would be down to play it later on, but that unfortunately we can't get other people. If we do have a Discord chat, we can't get their voices in here, unfortunately. I wish I knew how to do that without changing up the whole stream, but I didn't want to screw up our entire stream.
We're not super tech savvy. It took us quite a bit to get to this point that we are at with the technical aspect of things. So, but Dylan says he's definitely in for Sims. So
yes, we can absolutely do. We're definitely going to do Sims after makeup, and after Sims, if we're still ready to go, and if people are still interested in watching, we might do Among Us. But that would, like I said, just one way.
All right. So who's getting makeup done first?
Okay. Okay. So first of all, I have them separated because we want to be COVID safe. I have super clean, not brand new, but freshly washed brushes in each of these.
Nice.
Fresh makeup. And so this one is going to be me putting on your face, and this one is you putting on my face.
Okay. Give me that one.
I gotta wipe off my makeup that I already have.
Okay. I don't. I'm not wearing any. Do you want me to pull my hair back?
I'm caked.
Would that help you?
Actually, I have a headband in the bathroom. One second.
Oh, okay.
While I'm taking off my makeup.
Cool.
Do you want to hold down the fort for a second?
Baby. Would you guys like to see a gorgeous little rat? Isn't she the cutest little chonky bean?
I'm so proud of my rat.
Isn't she so cute? She's so cute. I just love you. Yes, I do. I just love you. You're so cute. All right. So, Inari says, helping hubby get ready for work and dealing with grumpy baby.
Oh.
I feel that. Like, I feel that in the sense of I have, cranky husband material and cranky cat babies.
Especially the one that just got surgery.
He's been okay, so they gave him this pain medication that we have to give him every so often. And he's real sleepy until you give him the pain medication, and then he instantly pops up and starts like bouncing everywhere, just like ping pong ball across the walls. Like he is nuts.
I'm just moving you guys closer. By
Dylan says, so I've been sitting in General Lee because he's comfy and his heating is amazing, and he started up again. Whatever you guys are doing is amazing. You fixed my car. LOL.
I hope so. You want to scoot your knee?
Oh, sorry,
you just want to scooch over. I'm bringing this way closer so they can see us a little bit better.
Okie dokie.
Since we're doing face stuff.
Yep.
Spilled your water.
I put a lid on it. I learned to be fair, there was a lid on my coffee. There was a lid on my coffee when it spilled.
Okay, that did not help much.
It's okay. We'll be good. I'm so close.
Yeah. We're getting real close.
Hi, baby.
Oh, that's also going to help us when we do the Sims to be able to see better.
That's true.
All right, I'm going to finish wiping off my makeup. Okay. I cake on makeup.
Do you want to do my face first so your face dries from the makeup wipe?
I think that'd be good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to take my glasses off and put this headband on. Let's see if it fits my head. I have a big head.
You don't.
I feel like Allison Reynolds in Breakfast Club right now.
Allison. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The one girl.
They put the headband on her, and suddenly she's a pretty girl. It's like
she was pretty before. She just happened to wear black, which is just because somebody wears dark clothing doesn't mean anything.
Maybe Jackson could do a ghost investigation on him. I don't know what state you're in, Jackson is in Texas. So are y'all close to each other? Because if so, maybe.
Well, he was kind of in the middle of the night earlier, so he's pretty far away, I think. Right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, those of you that are in the chat, what state or country are you in? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, that'd be cool to know. That would be very cool to know.
Yes, Dylan, we will play The Sims as soon as we're done with this. I promise you.
There we go. Ooh, hang on. I'm just trying to... Ah, there it is.
The lamp is like...
Yeah, it's a cheap lamp.
I have the same exact lamp.
Walmart?
Yep.
Yep.
Jackson is kind of close. Okay, so you're near Texas. That's cool.
Alrighty.
I don't know what part of Texas Jackson is in, but I wouldn't tell y'all if I did.
So I'm going to close my eyes.
Okay.
You should keep your eyes peeled in case Ratty Girls want to chew on cords.
Okay. I don't have my glasses on, so that's going to be difficult.
Well, if you see some movement...
If I see movement, I will point at it.
Okay. Because I have eyes and I can open them up. I don't want to... Alright, should I pour this out or should I just reach in the back? I should pour it out.
No, that's not allowed to ask, Dylan. We're absolutely going to do Sims.
What? Oh, yeah, we're going to do Sims for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm just pouring it out and because I don't want to even know what I'm picking up and,
Awesome.
and hope I'm getting the right stuff.
Okay, great.
Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to grab was eyeshadow to put in these. Let me grab some eyeshadow and give you one and give me one. I forgot about that earlier. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, that's okay. Ooh, you okay?
Yeah.
She hit her head on the lamp just barely.
No, it's my shoulder.
Oh, I'm sorry, your shoulder. So, yeah, those of you that are out there, we're glad that you're still here. We hope that you're enjoying the stream. I can't see you. I have no glasses on. So I'm very blind right now. But it's going to be good. We're going to put on some makeup, and then we're going to play The Sims. And I don't know what we're going to do after that. We may end the stream after that, depending on how well it goes and how long The Sims takes. So, Dylan says, head go bonk.
Well, that time shoulder go bonk.
Technically it was shoulder go bonk,
Shoulder
but
go
I like where your head's going.
Okay.
Okay. I'm super nervous.
This is this is like the biggest thing of
Awesome.
eyeshadow
So-
that I have.
So we get to pick eyeshadows.
That way we have lots of colors.
Cool.
And okay, so there's eyeshadow and here's everything else.
Okay.
I think I remember what's what, but I'm not sure because this is the makeup that I never used because it came in my Ipsy bag and that's why I pulled it out because I was like COVID safe because I don't use it.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna close my eyes and
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna turn as directly to you as I can, and pray.
Okay.
Lots of pray.
You know what? Maybe I should wash my hands before I touch your face.
That's probably a smart idea.
Since we ate food and all
we
that.
did eat food. That's true.
Hang on. I'm gonna wash my hands before I touch your face.
You make it sound so raunchy.
Yeah, so since we're sort of kind of coming toward the end of the night, just keep in mind that we still make awesome videos that are kind of sort of like this. We talk just chat about cryptids and machination theory.
They're a little bit more polished than this because we do edit those videos and we can't edit this. No. So, oh, how I wish we could.
I don't know. I think we've been doing pretty good today.
I think for being our first live stream ever, I think we've done pretty good. We certainly got a lot of new subscribers. We got a ton of people donating, which is amazing. Red Nose Day is a fantastic charity to donate to. So even after this stream is over with, check them out. Go online, look them up. Get active. Get active in whatever charity is close to your heart. Really. Like, I'm a big proponent of no-kill shelters. I love animals and I don't want them to be killed. We mentioned this earlier. I don't know if any of you were there for it, but I'm big on like if I watch a movie and the dog dies, I'll be way more upset than if I watch a movie and the human dies. Okay.
You can still keep talking.
She's got something. She's putting on a brush, squeezing onto a brush. I don't know what it is. She don't know what it is.
By the way, Rochelle, if you do drip something on this blanket, it's totally cool because it's It's kind of a whatever blanket.
Okay.
Where's your face? There it is.
I'm so scared.
There's your chin. You might want to pull your lips in because I'm about to go over it. And close your eyes. Because I don't know where you are. Yeah, this is super blended for sure. This is good.
I'm
good
trying to
stuff.
not breathe too.
Well, it's liquid. It's not gonna.
I feel like you're just petting my face.
I pretty much was. Okay. So blended, right?
Sure.
Okay.
How does that look, guys?
Did I even put foundation on the top of this?
You tried.
Did I not get it?
Not on the top, no.
I just wiggled the brush around your face. I have to.
Where you got it, it's no longer there, so there's that. But it's also not going to be my tone because I'm pale as a ghost anyway.
Feels
You
like
did
there's-
manage to get some of it on your dress.
Oh. Oh, well, good. I can't even tell if there's foundation on the brush right now.
There is.
There is?
Yes.
Okay, good. Good. You look pretty. I will make you look pretty. Oh, so blended. Okay. So
the little brush hairs go up my nose.
all right, so I want what I think. Don't tell me. I think this is bronzer.
I'm not telling you. You
We'll
said
find
don't,
out.
I'm not.
Don't tell me. I think it's bronzer. I want to put that on my lap so I don't lose it. Oh, thank you. Where's your ear?
Should I do something with my cheeks?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. Get more of this absolutely bronzer.
I don't know what bronzer is, so I couldn't tell you if it was, even if I knew.
Well,
It's-
if it were bronzer, it would look a little brown, like dark brown. Don't tell me. That's your chin. Okay. Where's your ear? Where's your ear? Okay. Now I'm gonna go around your chin.
Well, you've had a good time finding my chin so far, so.
Right there. Oh, sorry. That was my nail. That was not the brush. The nail. Sorry. Did I get your chin? I think I got your chin.
You got under my chin.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay, good.
Sort of. I was trying to get a little on your chin, but. I think this is your hairline.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Good. Oh boy, I hope this is bronzer. Okay, that's big brush. Okay, that was the maybe bronzer. I hear
I wanna see what it
running
is.
around. Okay, I'm trying to open whatever this is. I think this is the blush. So we're gonna put this on your face. This should be blush. Oh God, is it not blush? What was the other container? This feels more like a blush than a highlighter.
Whatever's on your brush is already on your brush, Kayla. You gotta go with it.
That is true. I think this is blush. I'm gonna go with it.
Do I need to smile or?
Nah.
Okay.
I gotcha.
It smells good.
Oh, good. I put blush on the nose.
Yeah, you did.
No, I mean like that. That's what I do.
Oh,
With my
okay.
blush. That was purposeful.
Oh, okay.
Because I do that to my own face. I think it looks really cute. It's way too young for me because it's like a very young look right now. But it still is fun putting a little blush on the nose. Makes you look like sick, but like, oh, but I'm cute while I'm sick. You know, that kind of sick. You know? I feel a rat.
Dylan's on YouTube says, I don't think this will end well. I think you're right.
Okay, and then here is the highlighter.
The little rat on your shoulder just makes this. No, baby. No, baby.
Is she trying to eat it?
Yeah.
All right, so I think this is the highlighter. Okay, so highlighter should go not at your eyes, but right there. And I closed it because I wasn't sure if there was a rat around.
Mm-hmm.
Is she gone, or do I have to close this again?
She's eating the microphone.
Oh, you might want to
Yeah,
grab her.
I've got her.
Oh,
She's
okay.
good. No, I had my eyes closed because you were doing my makeup.
Okay. Oh, I feel a rat.
Yep.
Okay.
No, you can't have the microphone. No.
Okay.
We're not doing rat ASMR.
I'm gonna put a little
She says,
bit
I'm
of
going to do rat ASMR.
highlighter
Yeah.
on kind of like above your brows here,
Okay.
on your forehead.
Okay.
Right there. And right there. Highlighted.
I think a lot of that was in my hairline.
I'm so sorry. Okay, now I gotta do eyeshadow.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh,
Hi, baby girl.
what did I touch? Oh,
That was a
the
rat.
table. Oh, a table and a rat.
Yeah, there's a rat
Okay.
on the table, under the in the shelf.
Do I
Under
want a slightly thicker brush or thinner brush? I think I'm gonna go thicker brush than thinner brush. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to attempt, this is in my head here, I'm gonna do light blue across the lid and then dark blue in the crease.
How do you know what colors is what?
No idea. It's a feeling.
Okay.
What feeling?
So that's dark blue.
This is light blue.
That's